they'd get hostile. Fuck you, right? If you're not confident in your argument, right?
Sometimes that could be a sign, yeah.
That's Joe Biden tripping up your words, calling people, challenging people to push-up contest, right? Calling them fats, right? That's what Joe Biden was when he was right. He wasn't confident. He was scared. He knew he was frail. He knew he was cognitively
challenging people to fights isn't confidence?
No, it's not confidence in your argument.
Why
it
would
shows
it
that he's not confident.
Oh, that's confidence in his argument.
Sure.
No, but like I'm talking about just confidence in himself.
But that doesn't show confidence in himself. Right, do you really think that that it has to do with confidence?
What's up?
Like I might say,
Chat.
I've seen people all the time that are weak and scared. You see the videos of them.
I think there's
come on, let's fight. That doesn't mean they're confident. Joe Biden was clearly not.
I think there's 4 people in the back of VK.
And even if he was, could you imagine a world where you could literally see big money people putting up someone who's the least confident person in the world is just a placeholder and that they would win? Of course. Right?
Yeah, but you still have to be like the communication is going to be the most important.
Yeah, there's 4 people in the back, and I'm at the back of the line. So it's going to be a while before I can even get up there.
Go into these places and confidently persuade these people that we were going to need electric cars. They need to loan him millions of dollars so that we'll get these electric cars. Look at Trump. Trump, for example, his confidence is why he's rich. It's not his confidence. Dude went bankrupt a bunch of times. How confident are you if you go bankrupt a bunch of times?
No.
It was confidence. It was the fact that you put, if you put my name on something.
Not true at all.
It'll be the best. He's a confident man. That's why we voted for him.
He wouldn't even have to be confident. He could fake confidence and it would still achieve the same thing, right? It's the confidence that matters more. Again, all you have to do is ask yourself this. Could someone be as confident as Donald Trump and not be competent? Would they get that rich? Of course not. You have to be, confidence might be something that you need some level of, but confidence is more important. Just being like, I know best, I'm the best ever, that's not going to go far.
Chat, if we can get to $50, if we can get to $50, I'll go get Juicy and have him go on VK. But we gotta hit 50 before they bring me up.
An administration or a team, a campaign that was competently ran, that was saying the right things.
Even though I like philosophy, there's no it's not gonna happen tonight. Winning isn't gonna happen any night, but
he did terrible in the debate. These people weren't confident. Fetterman will admit he was suicidal. He'll admit that he wasn't confident. He still won because they ran a competent campaign against a grossly incompetent campaign ran by Dr. Oz, who has all the confidence in the world, and he got his ass kicked.
Okay, so this is like this is the outlier though when it comes to like elections or even like so you would need the confidence to get into these rooms. The confidence is what's rewarded. It's what seals the deal.
all right.
If you don't go in there confidently and you just throw a bunch of numbers.
I need to find a checklist.
You just like rattle off a bunch of stuff and be like, yeah, I'm not doing a deal with this guy. Right? Like you need to be able to seal the deal.
I need to find a checklist of files. I know where the last raccoon that I need is. I know where it is. I was scrolling through a list of them, and there's one that I've never got. It's in a crazy place. I don't know how anybody would ever see it. Steam Tower Defense Fest. How's this marathon game? Autopsy Simulator? I'm looking at the Steam games.
isn't there yet, right? So if you can't communicate this confidently, how is anyone going to actually listen to your? It's even like, even with
I like to play the Resident Evil 3 remake.
look at we have a movie called Catch Me If You Can, based off a guy who confidently became a doctor, a pilot. That guy was able to confidently talk his way into all these positions of power because he was confident,
Yeah,
right?
we also have a lot of pilots that know how to fly planes and they got hired because they're confident, right? And inside, that's not like the same issue as sort of electioning and things like that. The
Were they
problem
only
also
competent though, Rob, or were they confident in their interview?
No, it's
the
well, but it's more
Just competence that matters.
somebody who went to school and was trained to fly and becomes a pilot is expected.
just confidence
You
though.
don't even need confidence for that.
Factors as well.
Like
That's the problem. Like your ability to present yourself, your ability to confidently. It's no.
Maybe
There's
audio
people
cue.
that present themselves very well that aren't confident.
Audio cue. What is
What does
that?
that have to do with confidence? There's
how do you confidently present yourself with confidence?
I didn't say you confidently present yourself. I say you present yourself well. You can present yourself well without having the spades of confidence. Of course.
Do you
You can
think
be
you'll
good
get
looking.
hired as
Okay, what I'm
a
gonna do,
pilot with the same
I'm gonna
confidence
start the game
without confidence?
Right. Some it can
on
be
the
a good
other
thing. It
save
can also be
file.
a bad thing. People say you're an arrogant piece of shit. We don't want you here. I see it all the time.
That's cockiness. That's not
That's
confidence.
overconfidence, right? The problem is the way you're
Then I'm gonna look at my
articulating it to
files
most of the people that are
and I'm gonna
listening
go
to this
through and see what I'm missing.
you, the guy that's running, is it better to be really smart about politics or
And then I'm
really
gonna bring up a
confident
checklist.
and just seem like you are? But that's not the real issue because the way politics runs now and the way it's always sort of been, honestly, is it's less about that individual person and their ability to govern and more about their ability to run a good race. You would acknowledge that we don't elect the people that are the best governors. We elect the people that run the best races, right?
Right, that they confidently show that they have the best.
Oh,
Exactly.
I want a checklist.
They
It's because
confidently
they are.
stand in front of a rally of thousands of people and rally everybody together with a great
That's
message and a great slogan. That's what it's about, is the persuasion. The
that's
whole
well,
thing is about persuasion, or else they won't
persuasion
care
is,
for you.
but persuasion is
Okay.
not just confidence as well, right?
See, I never got this Rinwood City guide.
Right. I would be willing to concede that, and both of us would concede this. You need some level of confidence, and you need some level of confidence. But the confidence is not
Rinwood
enough.
City
We
guide.
can test this easily because if you had the smartest team ever running a campaign that smartly got billions of dollars, and the front runner with that was someone that wasn't confident, that person's going to win over someone who's a complete buffoon that's made zero
Rhodes
money,
Hill.
that has zero confidence whatsoever. But he's like, I'm the greatest guy in the world. I'm the most attractive. I'd be the best governor ever. That guy's going to lose, even though he's the most confident man in
Yeah,
the
that
world.
sounds like cockiness the way you said that, right? Not
Okay,
confidence.
but
But
it,
like
wait. What's the
confidence is something that people respond to in a positive way as well.
confidence just means, if we define it, it just means belief in yourself that you're the best for the position, right? That's what we mean in politics.
Yeah, and this is
That
what
you're
we get this is what gets rewarded the most in politics. This is why
okay. So
we
then,
vote for the guy who's the most confident.
so who would be more confident? The guy that says, "I think I'm pretty good for the job," or the guy that I'm the fucking best governor ever?
Horse notes. Notes on cardboard box. Care center pamphlet. Whiteboard. Folded note.
Look at turnout.
Well, the way you presented it, you're like, I'm the
Oh,
fucking
so
best
you,
ever.
so you
Oh
don't
my
think
god,
that?
I can't do checks. I can't do checks on IGM for free.
I know,
This
but
is so dumb.
what you called a cocky person is just a person that's hyper confident. You're like, yeah, but you'd have to present it in a good way. No, that's
Okay,
not
I'm
being
gonna
confident. That's
uncheck.
not confidence.
No, confidence is presented in a good way in itself.
I'm gonna check the ones that I need.
It just
Okay, so
is because if it's
no,
not,
no,
then
no,
it becomes cockiness. This is the delineation
no,
between
no, no, no. Cockiness is
cockiness and confidence.
confidence is a big circle, and then you could have all different forms of confidence within it, including cockiness. That's still a form of it. So you would have to competently choose how to present your competence. Again, if you're on the fence and you're listening to this, don't think of it as the candidate. We all agree that the
Rhodes Hill, we have all of
the
them.
money and the cheating and all that stuff's more important, and competence is more important than having confidence.
Raccoon City.
Whoa, someone's way
Record of events. Guide pamphlet and library card.
Man, that was fucking good on both sides. That was really fucking good.
Yeah. I got to write in the poll. So the last thing I'll just say is that when it comes to democracy, it's not like we don't examine them for their competence.
So I'm going to try to do a no heal
Confidence.
run. Bloodlust. Collect. I only need like 60 more blood, and I get that.
The most rewarding.
The final puzzle.
I disagree. I think that there's
Um,
a competence is going to be.
So how does Kamala Harris exist?
Her team was very competent.
Were they? I mean, they hold on. They
The
didn't
reparation.
they go like 20
Reparation.
billion into debt or some shit like that after?
Yeah,
the final puzzle.
She's really competent.
it was competent
And
lost, right? So I guess it wasn't that competent.
files and raccoons. 5 challenges we're trying to do in this run.
Really far into debt.
Do you think Kamala Harris was competent?
I think she's a very competent idiot.
She was very
Why did she get
confident.
zero
Definitely
fucking
not
primary votes?
She wasn't
Okay.
Because she was a confident idiot.
Yeah, she wasn't confident. People saw through it. Her team sucked.
So
Look, I'm just saying. Joe Rogan put this best. You can have a room full of a bunch of smart people, and then there's gonna be everybody in there.
5, 6, 6.
Or else she would have took the interviews like everyone else, and she would have took
Would you fall out of the coconut tree? Come on.
wasn't scared. She wasn't confident. Jeremy, you a bitch.
But here's where Rogan gets wrong, right?
No, you know what I'm going. You remember Rogan said like leave me alone.
6. Yep, we need 6. So one is in the Rimwood.
I'm putting the poll into the
So
chat.
first, Rimwood City Guide.
If you don't see the poll, make sure you hit that refresh, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. If you want to vote this man right here, you're voting for
File locations, Rimwood City Guide.
chat. You have 2 minutes.
When you approach a barber shop, you can spot an information booth on the right featuring a map of the area. In it is a Rimwood City Guide you can interact with, which is the first of 75.
Respectful Falcons, I am stealing this.
Oh, okay.
She's very competent at blowjobs.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
No. Listen.
And she didn't win. See?
Hold on, real quick. Do we know that she's competent?
I'm not really worried about speed running here.
Do we know that she's competent at it, or was she just confident in her ability to do so?
I mean, I don't. But I'm not trying to get too in the weeds here. But I guess if you're Montel and you keep coming back, you probably don't give a shit if she thinks she's doing good. You give a shit if she is doing good.
You know what? That's a fair point.
You know, I don't think
That's not
Montel
true
and
because if you can't get it anywhere else, you're
What
gonna
about
get
her?
it.
Fatality plus $100, 100-minute mute.
Competent or confident in her ability to give blows?
What's up, Auntie?
this is all super fun.
Um,
I was taken no matter what. Even if it's bad, I think you're confident.
so there's
But yeah, I mean, it's a weird topic because
2 or 3 people in front of me.
people just wants to be like, it doesn't matter if you know what you're doing, you get elected. But to win, there's a bunch of shit that you have to know how to do, at least your team, or you're not even going to get. Look, I found that I'm confident.
You don't have to know. As long as you're confident, you can have people who know.
But
And you still
the
win.
win, democracy is rewarding the team that got you elected, and that team had to have confidence or had to have
I think
confidence.
most Americans, when they vote, they don't vote for the team. They're voting for the person.
Yes, but that person can be.
If we can get $50,
Hold on. No. Speakeasy. I fully disagree.
$50, I go on VK as Juicy,
Vote blue no matter.
or I go get Juicy.
They're not voting for the person.
Whoa, Steamboat.
No, he's right though, because that's what happens here. That's the only reason why they get votes blue, no matter who's wrong or right.
Anybody but Trump. Anybody but Trump.
All right, that is 2 minutes on the poll. All right, so before I go to we had a few things we had to address. There was mangoes. Where is it? Fatality and 100-minute mute. I don't know what that. Oh, in the chat. Oh Lord, he muted you in the chat too. That's hilarious. What a wild guy he is. It is wild. That's what it is. Well, mangoes, tell everybody in the chat. Oh wait. Oh mangoes, I hate to do this to you.
Raccoon City.
Say something quick. It's all good. You guys are great. Jeremy, I still love you.
Oh yeah, it's probably not gonna happen because I might get brought up here soon.
The fade to black is perfect.
Sorry, I had to be the king.
Bloodlust raccoon. Files. No healing. So I'm gonna be saving a lot and just going back to my saves if I have to heal.
Another soul added to the shape of souls. I hate these.
I'm gonna go fast, but I'm not aiming for the speed run challenge.
If they bring you back, okay?
I'm just
And I hope that
getting extra stuff and I'm memorizing the game.
punishment that Pyre delivered in the chat for me as well. You guys, absolutely amazing. Also, votes are locked in here, and 119 votes, 64%. Not 36%. I'm proud of that. 119 votes, 64%. I'm okay with that. Winner is Rob Noor. So listen, chat. You can bring me back, but from here on until I'm brought back, I will be running it.
Actually, I might be going up right now.
From the back. Okay. So I gotta take my own soul now.
Well, if Easy goes in the back, he's gonna bring up one, so then there's only two left. Okay, we're looking for a barber shop. Oh, you guys can't. I see the barber shop right there. Oh, they brought Easy back already. We'll just listen to the debates, I guess.
Let's go! Tiny Pink Nuggets of Chaos, you legend.
You legend. I appreciate you big time. I appreciate you big time. That's what's up.
I had my list.
That was my shot. That was my shot there.
I had my list of racial slurs to just start yelling when you were gone, you know. So I
I
was ready to go. Shit.
Here's the barber shop. This is the interactive map. I've already done this. I've got this before.
Yeah, Bricky's waiting for the day he can. just
Whatever.
let off with all
I've got
those.
that file
I'm not
before. I
kidding
know
you,
it.
Easy. That 3 seconds that I had control, the power went to my head. It wasn't a good feeling. I should not be held let loose with power.
The confidence that just instilled in him was like,
It's true. I'm very like.
Okay, 0 and Rhodes
going
Hill.
mad with power, right?
So
because
basically, we don't need any more files
like,
until we
I'm
get to
mad,
Raccoon
right, but
City.
again, with no power, them two things don't go well. So just never do
I'll
that
make
again.
sure next time I go, I'll bring you with me. Okay, I'll make sure. All right.
Yeah, that'd be better.
And we got another fighter. Let's bring him up.
That's gonna be Mo, I think.
Oh shit.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Mo
Hello.
Romano. Welcome to
Hello,
the
hello,
show.
hello.
Welcome.
Hey, Rob, good to see you.
Yeah,
You trying to join the greats of Avarice and myself to get your VK mascot?
listen, the debates are hard enough. My old ass staying up that late will be a big challenge as well. So we'll see.
Yeah.
But no, it's been fun. I thought that topic, that's a tough one, right? Because it's close enough that
Went the
that's
wrong
why you
way.
could debate either side of it. But
I
yeah,
know.
I thought you did very
there were
well.
certain things you're
Yeah.
saying. I'm like, shit.
Well,
Let
when
me
I
think
saw
back,
that
come back.
topic, I thought of like the 2016
Mo
election,
Butts.
right? And Trump, just using that as a case example, Trump comes on there, and you've got like guys like Ben Carson, stuff like that, might have some good competence, but he's boring as shit to listen to. Trump comes on there, mogs all of them, shows confidence, slaps them around. I think that's a pretty good case study to look at for that.
I mean, Trump was able to confidently say, "Yeah, I think you just like inject bleach or something. I don't know how it goes or whatever." And everyone was like, "Yeah, who cares?"
It's really tough because
That's not what he
Trump's
said.
the case study in both of these, right? You could
Yeah.
say he oozes
That's what it
confidence,
is,
right?
yeah.
He does, and that's true. But then the other thing,
That's a
I
dumb
think
Democrat
that-
I know,
talking
I had to-
point.
I
He
had to
didn't
feel
say
bad
that.
saying he's not that smart. He's dumb.
Well, it was the competence, and it's almost like there's different ways. There's
Have a
like
good
the
week?
science way,
Nah,
and there's
it was
the art way.
average.
Trump was like an artist. He wasn't carefully planning it. His competence came from just his gut feeling was right, and that gut feeling was immigration, right, and fuck the establishment. And that was it. No other and people were thirsty for that. And so he came out. Now, if he says all that and he's meek, you might say, didn't Ron Paul say that? He maybe didn't exude
Right.
as much confidence or as much character as Trump, but he was competently saying everything Trump was saying, except probably more competently. Maybe.
Yeah, you
It's
have
tough.
somebody.
It's a tough,
You have somebody come on stage and they just start listing like factual things, and they're good, but they're really boring, and I don't think you're gonna go very far. right?
Actually, if you list facts, people really like that style.
Not
of
picking up
argument.
heels.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, listen, I think we should put a wall up because this is the reason why, and I really do feel like this would be a good example. Like, no, we're gonna build a fucking wall. We're gonna keep them all out. It's gonna be it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna make Mexico pay for it. It's gonna be a glorious wall.
It's
Yeah.
funny.
I know Steve was like right on the grasp of it. He was right on the edge of it. But like, if you're an inventor and you invent the greatest thing in the whole wide world that nobody's ever thought of, but you don't have the confidence
Smash
to
that
push
like button.
people
That's
to
right.
make that thing great, then what is your invention?
You get someone that's able to sell it better than you, right?
You
And
don't have
it's-
the confidence to talk to anybody about it. You
Well,
just
I
keep
think
to
I
yourself
think
and
everyone
you
could
just
agree.
don't
That,
do anything.
now, confidence is weird, right? Like, it's zero confidence, right? You have to have some level of confidence, because zero confidence would be what? You never leave your house? You're
Yeah,
scared
Yeah,
to
but
fucking...
that could be it, right? Like, you could be a
But
little
then
base control.
zero
just
Like Joe
confidence.
Biden did in the basement and got elected.
Yeah, but zero confidence is like in the fetal position shitting yourself, right? So it's like you need a base level of both, I guess. I think we all agree with that.
But wouldn't you say that to be confident would be to be competent as well? Wouldn't you too? Like, how are you gonna go out and just make a fool of yourself and be anybody, right?
Well, I mean, Dunning-Kruger. Some of the dumbest people have spades of confidence, you know.
Yeah,
I
I was
think
gonna
it-
say some people are
it's
just
almost
born
overwhelming
like
and
like I
obvious,
think a
yeah.
lot of attractive people tend to be confident even when they're dumb as fucking stumps, and it's just because they have
stop.
a pleasant
Stop me like that.
interaction
Come on,
with
stop talking
like
about
their
me like that,
physical
please.
appearance. So like, I think that happens a lot.
Well,
actually.
here's another angle, right? Do we think the voters in mass have the ability to accurately measure competence?
No. Or rather, even if they do, that's going to be less important. They could be duped.
Yeah.
Again,
Well, right.
the gut
Money
reaction.
though, money though, I think a lot of people will use money as a way to measure someone's competence, because you do have to have some type of competence to gather money.
The thing that makes the prompt that's so tricky is your initial reading of the prompt, and I still think this is probably the correct reading, is like talking about the individual, right? Like, well,
Dude, it would hurt so bad to get bit by a
Mexican
zombie.
looks dumb, but they have all the confidence in the world. Just like on here debating, right? And you're
Even if a
absolutely right,
baby
that's the
bites
point to
you
make.
and doesn't even
Persuasion,
break
you
the
already said,
skin,
it's
it
more
hurts
important
so
than truth when it
bad.
comes to convincing people. If I come on here and say the dumbest shit, but I have a robust confidence, I'll convince some people. The problem is when you take a step back and you look, like, I think our system's fucked. It's really corrupt, right? And it's actually genius in how they fucked the system. There is a hyper confidence in how they've rigged everything, right? Where it's like this whole Byzantine system set up where it's all about who you know and whose palms you grease. That's actually really competent. I say this all the time. When I look at the fucking propaganda machine, like in our mainstream media, you have to stand back in awe at how amazing it is. Like, Charlie Kirk gets assassinated, and 2 weeks later, the mainstream media is convinced half the country that the real victim's Jimmy Kimmel. I mean, that's fucking insane competence.
I think
really
you go
is.
faster if
I
you
guess would say there's confidence to have the balls to make that argument as well.
Right.
So it really is when you think about it. And then it's like, then it gets even more meta because there's hyper competence and stupidity going on at the same time. And there's hyper confidence and like even we as individuals. I could talk in front of 1 million people, but if you ask me to
I thought they wouldn't grab you if
like
you're.
at my wedding, I was pissing myself. I was like, what a fucking idiot I look like. You know, I'm afraid to get up in front of. So it's a complicated question. It really is.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where I'm coming from. Like, if you don't have the confidence in yourself to go in front of anybody else, you will never deem to the public that you are confident or competent. Right? Like, if you don't have that
I do need to
confidence in
save
yourself
though
to
if I'm
do
trying to do
anything,
no heals.
It comes back to yourself as a person. If
Yeah,
you don't
that's
have
like-
the confidence, then you'll never be deemed competent. Right?
So here's a little debate trick, right? There was this asshole when I was in debate in college. There was this dude in this class with me, and I had to judge these on-campus debates. He kept calling me out. Why don't you not judge and debate me? Blah, blah, blah. So my coach was like, all right, if you want to debate Rob. We pulled the topic out of a hat, and he picked that quality was more important than quantity, right? It's very similar to the debate we just had. My defense, because I was negative, was no, they're both important. They're equally important. And I would say, like, if you had, what's better, a steak or a hot dog? You'd be like, oh, a steak,
I don't know where I'm
a steak
going
or
now.
5 hot dogs. You'd be like, a steak. Yeah, but not if it's just a minuscule speck. There needs to be some amount of quantity there, right? If it's just a microscopic that you can't even taste it.
Well, I can't see where
there's
I'm
no
going
point.
now.
So you need a measure of both. The same's true here. You need a measure of confidence and a measure of competence. What
Rob.
that looks like could be incredibly different on a litany of ways, though.
A great argument you can use for this is the only a lot of scholars will even agree that basically had America not joined into World War II, there was a really good chance Germany would have won because their tanks were such higher quality. There's an old saying even that you can use, which was like, you know, it took 5 American tanks to beat 1 German tanks, but we could always make 6.
Right. We had them, you know, and it's like, I don't know if my gut feeling, I think we could all agree with this. The spirit of the question seems to be this. Speakeasy, you come up with these topics, right? My guess is this is what you're thinking. Man, we keep electing these fucking assholes that are shit. They're either bad faith or they're fucking garbage and they can't do the basic, they can't even pass a fucking budget. How incompetent is that, right?
You can't even get off
how
the
are they-
stage.
But then
I always have this thing where I used to say, like, I bet you if Dwayne The Rock Johnson runs for president, he can run on either
You're good,
side
Rod.
right now, and we're all gonna fucking vote for this guy because he's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Like that, it's because he puts off this exuberance of I'm the greatest guy. Look at me, big warrior. Like and I worry about that shit. You know what I mean?
You
I
know who
worry
else
about that
could?
shit.
You know who else could? Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
Tom
Fuck Tom
Hanks.
No,
Hanks.
he's too busy assaulting children on Epstein Island. You don't have time to fucking.
Oh, okay. All right.
Shots fired.
I'll
I'm
retract
sorry,
this
Tom. I'll
statement.
still come to your party. I'm so sorry.
I'll retract it.
I'll give you
Oh,
guys.
by the way,
Oh, that part you can
listen,
actually
we
get
wanna
around
talk
her.
about both confidence and competence. I'd be remiss if I don't say this.
I should
You
have tried
guys
that.
Might think that you
trick.
can out argue me on an issue or something, but did you know that my name was mentioned on Joe Rogan's show? Yeah, how about that shit, motherfuckers? It was Rachel brought me up because I was part of the.
It's really cool, but
I
it's
know,
not
I
as
heard
cool as a
that. I
VK
heard
win. I'm
that.
sorry,
That's
you know,
true.
it's cool. It's not as cool as a VK win. All right.
Rachel Wilson was on there and mentioned me, right?
You
So
better ease up,
she's in
Mo,
my-
because if you didn't bring up baby diapers that night, I was gonna fatality that ass.
But Rachel was
Baby
on my
diaper.
chat last night, and she's like, "Hey, what's up, Rob?" I'm like, "Hey, Rachel, I don't know if you know who you're talking to. My name was mentioned on."
Oh,
Joe."
no.
She's like, "Yeah, by me, you fucking asshole."
Rob,
Whatever. The mindless detail.
Rob,
you
my
know,
friend.
That's confidence,
Rob, look
baby.
Speakeasy, what you just said about.
all these irrelevant details of who said my name.
That's right.
he
Quiet,
does.
Rachel.
Yeah, but listen, Rob, your name was mentioned on Joe Rogan, right? But I've won VK 6 times, so what does that feel like to you?
This is a great argument.
Jesus.
It's like Andrew does all this great stuff, but he's not a Jubilee All-Star. Right?
Yeah, he's not a
So it's
Jubilee
like, yeah,
All-Star.
you know. Yeah, don't worry, I'll win VK tonight, and then I'll say, "Ha!" I had the small,
Well, look here,
the
I'm
small
gonna
thing. being
make it
mentioned
that
on Joe
little bit
Rogan.
easier for you, Rob. I'm gonna make it that
Does your
little bit
comment
easier.
mean that?
I'm gonna bow out right
Does-
now, right? Easy, everyone on panel, everyone in chat.
Oh, I might go up now.
Leaders, right? It's been brilliant speaking these and seniors. Get somebody else up. And Rob, get
Well,
that
we didn't hit
fucking
that
win,
goal.
will you, for fuck's sake.
Typical English.
Actually, I think there's one more person ahead of me.
Thanks
God
for
bless
Rob,
you,
come to
Rob.
VK on like
I'll
a
be watching.
politics night.
Thanks for coming, Bricky.
Yeah,
Now I
wow,
need
this
her
was your
to-
second.
I'll show
I think
you.
the last time you were on
This
was
is the second
philosophy
philosophy
too.
night.
Yeah.
As soon as she's
politics
passed,
right
He's
now.
drawn to
I
philosophy.
lost to Steelborn last time, right? Well, it was you.
Yeah.
Like a legitimate fucking loss. Like, so I lost the I had a Michael Myers, or I'm sorry, Jason Voorhees versus Freddy debate. Then they made me fucking argue hot dogs are better than hamburgers, which is horrible. Who the fuck believes that? But I tried. But that was a real debate I lost. The Steelborn.
Come on.
That was a fun one. That was a lot of fun.
I need her to follow me.
Hard argument. That's a hard one. We got another fighter to bring up.
When
Is
you
cereal
start running
soup?
your mouth, I was like, I somehow
I need her to
said hot
follow
dogs
me
are
or she's gonna
phallic
block the
shaped.
door.
She was like,
the
wait, let's
Whoa.
yeah.
At least you go
coming?
50% of the population at that point. Right?
All right, let's bring up the next in line.
Otherwise, she busts out of this door. But if I do that, she won't bust out of that door.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never.
I think there's one more person before me.
This is verbal combat.
JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show.
Oh, I thought there was one more person ahead of me.
Nope, they're right after you.
Put it away.
I know
Gotcha.
in the back
Gotcha.
it shows up in a weird order when I bring people in from the green room and stuff. So like it doesn't come in it doesn't show the order in the back and the way people come in. That's why sometimes I have to move people to the green room because I get confused by the order it's in. I wish it just.
Hey, Speakeasy, I wanted to say something. You made me think of it when you mentioned The Rock running for president on either side. I used to say the same thing about Trump because you go back a few years before he started talking about the border wall and illegal immigration. If you would have polled 100 people, Democrat or Republican, 99 out of 100 would have said, "Yeah, we should secure our borders. Yeah, we should keep out all illegal immigrants." And because it was Trump and he ran as a Republican, everybody just went ape shit. I think if he would have ran as a Democrat, which I would have wanted that because then I hate the Democrat Party. I think everybody would agree. Most people would agree with everything he says, with all of his positions.
Well, I mean, you can find the videos of like Clinton, like 4 years before Trump even ran, literally saying the exact same policies that he was advocating.
Yep. And Obama making speeches saying if you're here illegally, you cut the line, you will be deported. And somebody corrupted him, and he realized that it was a way to gain voters and manipulate the.
Shiva, I guess Shiva's stepping off. All right, Shiva, thanks for coming up, and we'll get.
Good to see you, Shiva.
See you.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Daniel IRL, welcome.
Hola,
to the
amigos.
show.
Hola, amigo.
Welcome. All right, let's see.
I'm on the same panel as Rob.
I know.
Yeah, yeah,
Playing the
right.
same panel as Speak.
Try not to simp too much.
I was mentioned on Joe Rogan too. So,
Yelling.
So you know.
He was mentioned on Joe Rogan.
So you basically were mentioned on Joe Rogan.
Here's how to order.
So yeah, by extension, there you go.
Yep.
We all
Hey,
were.
just so you know, I was
By
mentioned
proxy.
on Speakeasy's channel by a guy who was mentioned on Joe Rogan.
That's
Just
right.
There you
wanted to
go.
point that out.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
Steelboard.
I can use that from now on.
That's gonna be my
Put it
like my,
into the
my
meta.
like little title.
Actually,
under my name on Mortal Kombat.
Speak next time I have a debate. You add that to the opening. He was on a panel with a guy who was mentioned about Joe Rogan.
I
Wait, there's
About
I
to
got-
panel with Andrew.
before I did Tim Pool's show the first time, right? Ian, you guys know Ian Crossland?
Yeah, Ian's
The-
a wild
the
man.
He
ginger guy?
mentioned me, and the guest was Kevin Sorbo. So my wife was fucking furious because I kept telling her and all of our friends, I'm like, yeah, basically I'm best friends with the guy who played Hercules. Basically, you know, we're basically like pals. I'm gonna invite him to my next birthday party. You know?
Did it help you with your wife though, Rob?
What's that?
Did that impress your wife any at all? No.
Being married at this point is a constant game of trying to piss my wife off just to the breaking point. It's a
I hear you,
constant like
brother.
push, and then pull back.
good.
Push, so you know,
I
that's
hear you. My
That
wife
makes
loves me,
sense.
but she does not like me.
That's it. Yeah.
All right, let's bring up a next topic here. Earlier, what was the one you mentioned? This one, I think it was. Justice is just revenge with better PR. What's everyone think about that?
It'll get religious, but that's fine. I say no. The concept of justice exists outside of that. But what many people call justice is just revenge.
PR with public relations.
or
PR's
ought to be, or ought to, like,
Is that what PR is? Is it promotion or public relations?
Public relation. It's PR. Colloquially, I think when PR, correct me if I'm wrong, Speakeasy, but I think this is what most of us thinks, like good image, putting out, massaging it to make a good
Yeah,
image.
exactly,
Public,
yeah.
I'd say it's.
I agree. I think it's wrong, but I agree.
I always forget, but I think it's vengeance, not revenge.
Justice is a process, not an outcome. But yeah, I think that's the way people see
Pretty
it.
sure revenge is
That's the
individual. Revenge is individual. Vengeance is justice. Would be vengeance.
That's the point of the topic.
No, there's two. Those are two different things. Revenge
but I
and
think
vengeance
what
are
the
two different
topic is
things.
trying to say is like me, like if JS like steals from me, and I'm like, hey, I want justice, lock that motherfucker up. Really, what I want is revenge, not justice. And it's just I use the
Right.
word justice to make it seem all fluffy, but in reality, I'm just like fuck JS just because he's a piece of shit.
But it doesn't matter what you.
Well,
It doesn't matter.
me,
It doesn't
Pablo,
matter
you
what you want. It doesn't matter what the individual wants. Vengeance is on a societal level. So justice would be vengeance on a societal level. It's for the society. Because a lot of times the victim of a crime may not want the person who did the crime to even get locked up. That don't matter. We're still gonna lock them up.
Yeah, I think both terms would apply. Like you're right, vengeance would be outside of just an individual, but revenge, if it happens to you, I think it speaks to the subjectivity of the concept, right? That the concept is subjective of justice because it really is just about you and your feels and what you think, and you want to get back at someone. If you extend that to society, then it would be vengeance and not revenge. But the concept still applies. I'd
But
say.
you were
Just,
gonna.
yeah, make things equal, like an equalizer for, I don't know, maybe people who can't help themselves or maybe people who could. That's why it's somebody else judges it because like you said, if somebody stole from you, you'd probably just knock their shit back, right? But like, I guess I would just argue that the justice system would be designed to enforce equalization of a wrongdoing.
Well, justice, like the concept of justice, again, someone might have a better definition than me, but has to do with like a moral, like truth, right? That this is the truth of things. And if someone acts against that truth in a moral way, then we correct that because that is what's morally righteous, right?
It's set
Revenge
by the society, right?
what's that?
Yeah,
It's
so
set by society.
Well,
I think it's
who
more
gets
than
how would you define it? For me, you have to now it gets to how do we know what truth is? I'm religious. I think truth comes from
Right.
God. If your truth is subjective, then the concept of justice becomes much more difficult. To an atheist, I think that this is an absolutely true statement. If you're religious and you believe that truth comes from God, then a concept of justice exists outside just a concept of vengeance.
And
But
God
not if
is
you're atheist.
the.
It would be tougher if you're atheist because your entire morality is going to be subjective anyways. And so therefore, how do you separate that from the concept of like getting back at someone or what you would consider justice?
And we say
As far as
God
the
is the
legal
ultimate
system goes,
judge, and God decides what is justice. But what is God? He says, "Vengeance is mine."
Vengeance. Yeah.
He doesn't say revenge is mine.
Yeah, but again, that's if you're religious.
But that's the point of the topic.
If you're not
Right,
religious,
but even if you're not religious, what I'm saying is right.
the way that this is worded is it's
philosophical.
I'm a simpleton. I'm not super like into theology or anything like that, even though I'm a Christian. So I get it if people are rolling their eyes when they think this, but this is a question that it really does matter. You have to have, in order to describe justice, a underpinning of what is truth and what is moral. That's you have to be able to define where you get your morality from. And so this gets into a class.
Though, like you can still receive,
and that's why, and that's why I would
not
say,
being
like,
morality, right?
unless you're talking about divine justice, that's all justice is revenge.
So if we take God out of it, it's hard to, because justice to me has a moral component, and my morality is going to come from God. So is there? Dude, I'll say right this. Regardless of how we answer this question, one of the things that makes me a bad Christian, you remember when Erica Kirk went out and was like, "I forgive my killer." I didn't. Fuck that motherfucker. Fry him. Right? But that's vengeance. Right?
It was kind of retarded.
I could say, well, justice would be that his life is ended, but his soul is saved, and God does what he will with his soul. But we have the right to enact justice.
But just because she forgave him doesn't mean she doesn't want him to get the death penalty.
Well, right, but that's the concept of justice. I'm telling you that my concept that I'm embracing is vengeance. Fuck that guy. I get it.
Yeah, but forget about religion.
I agree, but then it's not revenge.
This is supposed to be a legal process.
Yeah, I don't see how they're two fundamentally different.
Like you want,
justice is a rule governed fairness with some sort of moral backing, but revenge is emotion driven retaliation, essentially.
If Rob wants Tyler Robinson to get the death penalty, Tyler Robinson didn't do anything to you personally, so you're not going to get revenge on him. You're going to get vengeance.
That's why I said vengeance.
Right, I'm agreeing with you, but they're saying it's fundamentally the same thing. It's not.
Besides,
I don't think
it wasn't Tyler Robinson.
And that's
Candace
philosophy.
Owens has told us it was Erica herself. No wonder she forgave him. Like, we know what's going on. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm getting a phone call. My $7,000 came through. Never mind. It was Tyler Robinson. He did it,
You got your shekels?
The first question I would have to ask is, can you have justice without revenge?
Oh, my fucking...
You motherfuckers.
I was waiting for it.
I was
waiting for it.
It is...
Rob, you now have the second best reaction to that. There was one the other night that was just chef's kiss.
What the fuck?
That one got me bad.
In a panic.
Dude, my wife up.
Why can't you have justice without vengeance or revenge?
I grabbed a self-defense tool.
Yes. New York Slugger, of course.
Dude, you're gonna have somebody like shooting at their doorway one of these days. Like something bad's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen.
We're just gonna hear gunshots.
Somebody's gonna bust out the shotty.
Boom!
Oh my god! I'm gonna do the sound right as like Girl Scouts are walking up to somebody's house, and he's just gonna open the door.
Oh shit!
No.
Let me ask you this: is this a question that we could?
That really got me that time, for
If
sure.
we rephrase the question like this: is vengeance okay?
Is Rob just trying to become the American Kieran, just trying to rephrase the prompt?
There we go.
That's where you go down the.
But I think that if you answer that question, then it helps answer the prompt. Is it morally justified to embrace vengeance?
Yes.
I think so. Based
from
on
what I've been able to find, vengeance is like a sense of revenge, but like a justified
the
version
original
of revenge.
topic. I can pick the original topic apart.
I would just say human, like with us, right? Like as human beings, we like, there's a big percentage of us that are just corrupted and have our own subjective idea of what justice is. So that's why justice is just revenge, because it's everyone's subjective idea, right? I agree with the divine justice. Yeah, of course.
So you don't think we should put people in jail?
Can you have justice?
I didn't say I don't think we should.
That, what the,
honestly,
that was a huge
punishment.
leap. What the hell?
Let me ask you
Well,
guys
no,
one.
because
I wanna
he's
ask-
you say
I'm trying
this
to
like
offer a definition
the
of
problem
justice.
with
You guys agree
with answering the revenge thing is we can sit here and philosophize over it and make the right, correct moral statements for it, but then that's all fine and dandy until it's your kid. Right?
Exactly.
That's personal.
Exactly.
Let's say
What if
you
somebody
did
did
wear,
something to my daughter?
right?
Well, I want
I'm
to try and
gonna
offer a
take them to the
definition of
woods
justice to see if you guys agree.
Expose them and
for
end their
that.
shit. Doesn't mean I'm not going to go to jail for it.
There's no revenge for it. There's
Hold on,
no.
real quick.
there's
Let's see if
no-
we can agree on that. I think the best, like the best, most charitable definition of justice is to give unto someone what they are due.
Okay,
Or like
and
what they're
somebody's
owed. To
probably
give somebody what
gonna
they're owed, what
still
they
take it,
deserve.
though.
I
So, but it
would.
gets to the people,
I think
because
that
how
you,
does that-
Arbitrary,
the
that,
spirit of what you're saying, I agree with. That you can quibble about, but yeah,
Now,
I
yeah,
agree
you
with
have,
the
to put,
spirit.
you have to actually argue over like what it is they deserve, but like that's what the idea of justice is to give somebody what they deserve.
So, for example, and here's why. Here's I think where Speakeasy's getting with the prompt, right? We might say someone that punches a kid in the face deserves 10 years in jail, and I might say unless it's my kid, then they deserve far worse. And it's like, yeah,
Right.
but that's revenge. That's not justice. And I'd say, I disagree. I think that it is justice. And so this prompt that Speakeasy's saying is like, we know that justice is a more palpable word for people, right? It seems bad to say, I want revenge. But if you say, I'm just looking for justice, right? What this person objectively deserves, not what they subjectively deserve, which we would consider more revenge. I
Is
think
justice
Morally-
within the laws?
Morally, I agree, but it comes down to whether you live in the United States or wherever you live, the legal system. I'm looking at justice as far as that. Justice, even though it may be biased and you got shitty DAs, you got corrupt lawyers and shit, justice is a process. It doesn't guarantee that you're going to get the outcome you want.
Well, no.
That's the way I took it.
Well, like real
Maybe-
quick, Pseudo, let me
legally-
ask you something. Hold on. If you want to go, so the problem with justice is it's going to be super subjective to a person's worldview. So, like, you know, Muslims think that it's totally acceptable to throw homosexuals off, you know, rooftops. Is that just?
Well, again, where do you get justice implies what someone deserves implies that there is an objective truth, right? Justice seems to be an objective metric where revenge seems to be subjective.
Well, no, I
So
don't
how-
even think justice necessarily entails an objective metric.
course
It's going to
it
be based upon the person's worldview. Now, if you are going to argue that like Christianity is true and like that, like I agree with that. Yes, you could say it's objective, but as far as like the way it's used, even in the commons, if people just agree it's what somebody deserves, that's going to be entirely subjective based upon somebody's worldview.
Well,
So, like, what a
but-
Muslim thinks somebody deserves for a crime, like the example, Rob, do you think that a woman should be stoned if she takes off her hoodie?
if she's voting, no, she shouldn't be. She shouldn't be stoned. No, of course not. It's terrible. Like it's fucking horrible.
That's fine doing that. Quote, that's justice.
I like the way you sneak those one-liners in, Rob.
Yeah,
You're good at it.
That's how I got hurt in Joe Rogan.
Yeah,
no,
I
it's-
mentioned on Joe Rogan.
No. But I do think that there's something. You're speaking when you're saying justice. You're speaking to an objective truth, right?
Yeah, I
It
agree.
doesn't matter if you actually, but you have to say. And the problem would be if you don't think that your objective truth comes from a higher power. How does someone who doesn't believe in a creator have objective truth? That's going to be the problem. But yeah, I agree. Like in the common parlance that we use, you could be someone that says, I think that revenge and justice is different because justice is something more objective, where revenge is something more personal and subjective. But you're right. The problem with this is when people say justice, it itself is subjective. It's not speaking to an objective truth. It's the same problem we have when we talk about morality with anyone that has a different moral system that doesn't come from our same religious backgrounds. Well, how do you get your morality? Where does it come from? And at the end of the day, if you're not religious, it's going to be subjective. So it sort of renders the concept philosophically of justice moot if you can't identify objective truth. So and you make a great point. Here's another one: what would be justice to someone who owns slaves?
Yeah.
What's justice?
Well,
if
hobbling
it's-
them is justified?
I guess it depends on the society, right?
The
Or
society.
maybe
yeah.
like they should be a slave. Like it's like the thing you just brought up earlier about like if some dude punches my kid, some guy might think, well, it's justice for me to go punch his kid now.
Right.
Yeah.
eye for an eye. Eye for an eye is just as valid in the
Wait,
justice
what?
system, though.
You know what I mean? So like this is that's where the problem comes down to. As humans, we're all corrupt as fuck. So like
If you're not positing a specific
justice will
objective
come down
standard,
to what we feel somebody deserves, and besides God, none of us know that. That's why I'm like against the death penalty. I'm against these types of things that involve these ultimate justice but like, yeah, I know when we're putting someone in jail for crime, yeah, we're punishing them and getting revenge for the society for what they did.
It's like, so this is something I talk
I
a
have
lot
to go
here.
with Matt Wall's position on the death penalty.
We'll
I think
get-
he makes a great argument for
Maybe
it.
we'll get people yelling and screaming here, right?
When we say justice, it indicates law, right?
Which
the law
no.
of the land.
No, it doesn't indicate law.
No.
I don't think
Justice
it
can
entails
exist.
law.
We have a justice system, but you could have justice outside a legal framework. For example, I could do something that's immoral to you and it's not a crime, and you still think that I should get some societal, maybe I'm ostracized, would be justice. It's not legal, right? That you're not arresting me, you're not suing me, and yet justice would still be some punishment inflicted upon me. Did Israel go too far? Were they unjust in their attacks of Gaza?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think they did what they had to do, or what they felt like they had to do as a society.
Let's say that
As a
it's true.
people.
I don't want to squibble whether it's true or not, but let's just assume that it is true that they killed thousands of kids indiscriminately with their bombs. Was that justified?
If they did that, no.
Okay, right. I would say
In my
that as
opinion.
well. I would say objectively, as an outsider, I could say, but if they sexually assaulted my kid and killed him, you know what I would say? Not only was that justice, it wasn't enough. That's what I would say, which gets to the prompt. In reality, I have convinced myself that justice is my call for revenge. And I'll couch it in the idea of justice. But in reality, it's just because I'm super fucking pissed. And for me, if I say, if it's giving someone what they deserve, if that's justice, my son is everything to me. So if someone takes my son away, there is no punishment enough for what that person deserves. But is that justice?
Damn right, Rob.
You know?
Damn right.
Yeah. So again, it becomes subjective, and I think that in that sense, I agree with what the prompt is really trying to speak to. If you take it outside of like deep-seated religious discussion, which I'm fine to have as well, but if you just take it, most people when they say that's justice that are involved, in reality, it's more than that. It's not just justice. It's like, no, fuck you. You harmed me. Right? And I can't dispassionately look at that. It's hard for me to separate
So it would go to
myself from
vengeance as well, then, right?
that. Yeah, that's what
I
I
took
think.
it as
Personal
more
vengeance.
legislatively, but I think the perfect justice is death wish. Charles Bronson.
Yeah. Well, I
That's
mean, and now
justice.
Bronson, now it's a little different because you could say some of the movie, if I remember, some of the movie Death Wish were people that personally affected him or his loved ones or friends. Some of it's not. Like I think the fundamental thing that the idea of the movie Death Wish was getting is like, it's fuck these people that are criminals. It doesn't matter if they've criminalized and affected me. As society, we need to do something. So it's not about personal revenge. It's about this what must happen. Is that justice?
Law-abiding citizen would touch more on that, wouldn't it?
What's that?
The movie Law-abiding citizen would touch more on the personal vengeance or revenge.
Yeah, that was revenge, clearly, right?
Yeah.
Like, but it's a difficult concept. I don't know. Just to speak, yes, I understand the utility of couching things in the term of justice. No one says like we want the revenge system. Lock him up because of our revenge. We're like the justice system. You know, the Department of. I mean, it'd be base. Trump changed it from Defense Department to War Department. Imagine if he changed the Justice Department to the Revenge Department. It'd be pretty fucking.
The Revengers.
But-
the Revengers Department.
I don't know. Like, I understand biblically why revenge is hard. This is the most difficult concept I struggle with as a Christian. It is so fucking hard for me because part of me is just like, I'm willing to be forgiving and stuff, but I'm a petty asshole. Right?
Mm-hmm.
My entire all the books I like, Count of Monte Cristo, Moby Dick, it's all tragic revenge tales. Tragic? No, fucking based. Yes, you slighted me. Fuck you. Right? Like, I'm going to get you back. Was the Count of Monte Cristo justified? His marriage blown up, him thrown in solitary, a horrible prison for 30 years, 20 years, whatever it was? Is he justified to have these machinations and schemes? I don't know. He felt so. But in reality, I think it's clearly revenge. I don't know. You think of like these famous characters. Remember the Thomas Jane Punisher movie, right? At the end, before he goes in, he writes this whole thing. And he's like, it's not about vengeance. It's about punishment. What's the difference, right? He thinks that it's something objective, but is it? Or is he only doing this because it was his family that was killed? I don't know. I mean, the Punisher's an interesting character because it's clear that he's going beyond the scope. He may have got into it because of what happened to his family, but it's clear he's going above and beyond that. And people would say, that's way too far. He's torturing these criminals. He says no. They're intentionally violating the laws of morality, and so I will exert twice the pressure on them for a practical application because I want to end crime. That's what it's about.
Well,
I don't know.
Another really fucked up movie about revenge is Old Boy. If you haven't seen that one is
Which one?
crazy.
Old Boy, yeah,
The original?
Yeah, of course the original. Fuck that new
Yes.
shit.
So
You ever seen
everyone's
Man on
like,
Fire?
so
That's a
everyone's
movie
in
about
agreement
revenge.
with this one, then, pretty much, eh?
Not in a
No.
biblical sense, but in a
I
very
already
different
gave
sense.
my argument, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we
wait,
all
sorry,
kind of
what?
identified as two different concepts. What I'm hearing.
Yeah. Like, biblically, it's different, and I think JS is in agreement with that, right? There is a justice in the eyes of God. Vengeance is God's, right?
Right.
So justice for us is just God's law, right? What God prescribes. So God may say, I might, for example,
revenge could be unjust, but vengeance can't be unjust.
You harm my child, you deserve to burn in hell. God says that's not justice. Maybe he deserves punished on this world, but his soul could still be saved.
Well, how far does it go though, Rob? If somebody hurts your child, like, so I had somebody hurt my daughter. They punched her in the face. They were a kid. Am I supposed to go after the kid, or do I deal with the kid's parents?
Depend. Well, again, we're basically talking about revenge, so it's subjective, right? Like, I'll say that I was at a thing last year, family reunion. They had a big sand pile, right? And there's this kid that's like 5 years older than my son, and they're playing in it's like a scavenger hunt in this sand. And this fucking kid intentionally grabs this bucket and throws the sand right in Hank's eyes, right in his fucking eyes. We had to leave and go to the fucking doctors. That's how bad it was. Like, point blank, a bucket of sand right in the eyes. Now, this kid's probably 9. I wanted to beat the fuck out of this little kid, but I didn't.
Yeah,
And I will admit it wouldn't have been justice to do that. But again, it's going to be subjective. I did want some punishment meted out in that kid, even if it was just his parents spanking his ass or something. But, I mean, it's difficult. It becomes subjective. It really does. But it's hard for us. We have to be honest, that the hardest thing, we all have bias and we all have subjectivity, right? And so we want to couch that in the objective. Even when we're debating right now, we want to, this isn't just my opinion, this is the objective truth. Well, oftentimes we mislead ourselves into thinking that. And that's certainly the case with the concept of justice. We might even believe that it would be justice for that kid to go to juvenile hall. And everyone else here is like, really, Rob? Really? You think that? Yes, you didn't see how hurt my kid was? Fuck you. That's justice. That's not revenge. That's just. It's very difficult. It's
That's
one
what
of
it
the
comes
hardest things
down
to
to,
do.
yeah. But we have to switch topics now. One sec, Pseudo, one sec. We had a forced topic put onto us. Should human cloning be permitted?
No.
No.
What the?
That's pretty easy.
It's going to sound like a cop out. I guess it depends on exactly. If I'm assuming like literally the ability to clone an actual full functioning human being, what if we by cloning we mean like if they take my DNA and make a kidney? Is that we would agree that's not what we mean by human cloning, right?
No, human
cloning as a whole,
Yeah, I
as a
say
complete
no.
human.
Yeah,
I would say no. That can only lead to bad things, in my opinion.
There is it for moral reasons or is it for utilitarian reasons that it shouldn't be allowed?
Stop
Moral.
qualifying with, in my
Moral.
opinion, are you crazy? Stand on business.
Shut up. I'll sit with my shoulders and my chest. How's that? I love you, JS. You crazy.
That annoys me
man.
so much when people
Is
say
the
Oh,
reason
yeah,
that
I know.
our gut reactions all like, no, we shouldn't allow human cloning? Is it because there is something on its face that is immoral? Or is it because we're like, we see what would happen? the utilitarian calculus that once we start doing that, we're gonna get to eugenics. We're
Yeah.
gonna fucking have like slave farms. So I don't, or is it both?
Wait.
It's
Can't both
playing
those be
God.
the case at the same
Yeah,
time?
yeah. Well, they
Yeah,
certainly could
thank
be.
God, that's a moral side.
I guess I'm asking:
It
is
would definitely devolve into that.
it on its own, even if we didn't consider utilitarian calculus, on its own, would it be immoral?
I would still say yes.
Why? What's
Because it's trying to
Because-
take creation into you know,
Right,
into
they're
the
trying to
hands of
do it.
man.
They're trying to play God. They're trying to if we believe that each person is made in the image of God and they're unique, then
What about in
this-
vitro?
Is it immoral absent God?
Like, let me ask you something, Rob. Would a
Right.
clone person have a soul?
I don't
yeah,
know.
that was
don't
gonna be
know.
my question.
Probably.
Would it be
Well,
just as
obviously
immoral? Hold on.
would
Would it be?
be,
Hold on.
just
Let's
to
say.
be
Hold on.
a
Let's say somebody's
living
like in the
human being.
cloning vat, right? And they're still developing. Would it be just as immoral to go in and stab them as it is to commit an abortion?
Yeah, it would
It's a
be,
difficult
'cause they're
question.
still
I
human.
say no.
So I would
I
say
said-
yes. It's still just as immoral because if they're a human being, they would have, because by definition, they'd have to be made in the image of God, and you can't do that without God.
So then the logical extension would be, let's say tomorrow they're like, by the way, we did clone someone and they're 15 years old. It wouldn't be a crime for you to go out and kill him because he doesn't have a soul. He's not a real person.
No. I said it still would be. It would still be a crime.
Why?
You said why be what?
Why? Why would it be immoral to do that?
Well, I would actually have to ask. The question is,
Would this clone have
how
a soul?
are they human?
If he doesn't have a
it would
soul, he's
obviously
not
have a
human.
soul. It's
How'd it be
created.
any different than me throwing a fucking can away?
If he doesn't have a
That's where
soul,
you're
then it's not a
incorrect.
human
Because
being.
even if God created everybody, somebody created that clone in which it would have a soul.
Yeah, does it have a soul?
Yeah, that's
It
the
would have a
question
soul.
I would think it would. And
I don't know about that. I don't know
It
about
will.
that.
I think it would.
Because every creation is by God, right? So in depicted.
No,
in
not
that-
if we create it. No. We
Yeah,
create
the,
it.
Not if
the
a
problem is
human
it's
does.
like they're trying.
Yes, but he also
you almost
detects
have to like
everything.
reduce humans down to mere biological material, right?
Why?
That's
Yeah.
a
I
huge
don't know.
problem.
So there's it
We'd
works
also
on two
see it.
levels. I could say no, cloning shouldn't be legal. However, if a clone exists, I don't think that I could say they don't have a soul. It would be the equivalent of me saying you shouldn't be allowed to forcibly inseminate women. But if the result of that, if someone does that, that doesn't mean that I don't value the person that came out of it. I'd still
Or you
against.
clone it in your soul, that soul transfers over to the person you cloned.
I don't know. I would say no. I would say they have a separate
Like
soul.
to an individual consciousness.
You're
just
still
like-
creating a life in God's eyes. It would just be a completely different soul, as if birth,
Like, is
conception.
this soul equated to consciousness in this hypothetical then?
That's where consciousness comes from, right?
Well, no,
That's
I don't
from
think
birth.
consciousness is necessary because, for example, if you you could theoretically create a clone and intentionally keep it comatose, right?
Yeah.
Would that be a human? Yeah, we would still say that's a human. So therefore, what do we mean by human? We would have to assume that that means a soul.
So in this scenario, Rob, are you saying that there may be situations where you have a clone that serves some purpose to someone else that is not a clone?
Yes. So let's say that
Okay,
we clone someone
so-
for body parts. A rich person. Elon Musk creates.
So
a
then
clone.
why not? So why not clone a bunch of people and have slaves then?
Yeah, I have another.
exactly
There's
what I'm
another
saying.
problem that I have with this though, which is the idea of if we could make. I don't even think making human clones is logically possible because it basically makes humans into like a mechanized, engineered product.
We're not. We're
of
not
just pure
mechanized.
physics.
Yeah. We're not
Clone
machines.
sheep.
We're not a widget.
Well, yes, but sheep don't have souls.
But is the sheep a sheep that's cloned?
I'm honestly not sure. This is such a fucking gray area. I don't know enough about this.
So I would think that if you're like, okay, a sheep doesn't. By the way, maybe they're full of shit about how far they've gone. I'm old enough to remember Dolly the sheep that was supposedly a clone. Right?
Didn't it only live for like an hour?
I don't know, but
Yeah, I remember that too.
No, it lived longer than that. I watched a whole documentary on this just recently. Dolly was a legit clone sheep.
How long did she
They've
live?
already tried
They're-
doing it
they're
with people.
cloning.
They're already trying to do it with people.
Well, they
How
made
long did it
a
take?
they
You
made
guys
a
say-
whole
I have a thing that- I have a
ethics.
question to ask because you guys
thing
keep
about it.
saying it wouldn't have a
That's-
soul.
I don't think the person wouldn't have
Wha-
a soul.
Why though? Because
That's what I
when
keep
two
saying.
humans procreate, we added our DNA together to create this human, and that was given a soul by God. Why wouldn't God give these humans soul?
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not saying that they
Because
wouldn't have a
God didn't
soul.
create them.
Hypothetical where we can create.
Yes, he
another
did.
thing, why wouldn't God give it a soul? That doesn't even make
I think
sense.
I think it would depend on the process.
Well,
There's
then
a lot of
would they
context
truly
missing
be a
there, right?
clone?
No, I don't even think it would.
Would it literally be like cells they replicate in a vat and it's like
Yeah.
sitting there
Well,
floating
hold
and
on,
it just
hold on a sec,
turns
hold on a
into a
sec,
full
hold on a sec.
human?
Real
Or
quick, let me ask you something real quick.
to do
Hold
with
on.
that.
Still
Mo,
use the
Mo,
same
hold on,
birth
Mo.
and reproduction system as what
Mo,
we
when we-
do
when,
inside of a body. They just do it with different components, right?
Well, let me ask you something
So
real
they're
quick, Mo.
still creating another human being. It's the
Yep.
same way that the human body
God
does,
said, "Be
but they're
fruitful and
doing it
multiply."
scientifically.
And Paul
Well, hold
said
on, I
it's
have a
better
question
not
for
to
Mo.
get
Mo,
married. Therefore,
when
cloning is
when, like,
biblical.
when an IVF clinic takes, an egg and a sperm and they artificially merge them together and they make the zygote and then they freeze that. Is that not? Does that person not still have a
that's a
soul?
completely but that's a completely different scenario. That's taking what's part of natural order and then using science to replicate it in some way later on.
That's exactly what
Now,
you
let me
just
ask you-
explained. That's what it is.
yeah.
That's what cloning is.
No, cloning would
That
be
doesn't
taking
follow,
your
'cause then we
DNA.
shouldn't be
Cloning
curing
would be a-
cancer either.
Cloning would
Huh?
be taking someone's DNA
We
and
shouldn't
making a
be-
replicant of them.
But
Well,
if you're
Yeah.
gonna follow that
There's some
logic,
kind of
though, we shouldn't be
process, a
curing
machine.
cancer either.
We
Yeah,
haven't
cancer-
cured cancer. I don't think we can.
Wait,
cure
what
cancer.
what do you think?
Alright,
What stance do you think I'm
sorry.
taking?
Fighting
We shouldn't
the
be trying to.
cancer.
Yeah, we shouldn't be fighting cancer.
You're right.
But
we
no,
can't
no,
cure
no.
cancer.
What you're saying is like even if you have.
I'm just saying what Steelborn put forth is different from what I'm understanding what you're saying cloning is. That's all I'm saying.
So do you?
So I'm
guys
asking the
know
context
that-
around what this would be.
So with what's the injection? The birth by injection.
Artificial
vitro.
insemination.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Do those babies have souls?
Yeah, but once again, that's a natural order that they're just kind of replicating. They're replicating what
No,
God already put
you're
in place.
not doing anything natural there, right?
Yeah,
But
there's
you're
nothing natural
becoming
about that.
something unnatural. So they're
Right, but you're
doing
still
the exact-
using the.
But they're
You're
doing
still
the
okay. Wait.
exact
Well, here's a
same
question. Can humans
procedure.
create?
No.
They're still using the exact same.
Well,
procedure.
hold on,
They're
answer the
taking
question.
eggs
Can
out of the
humans
body,
can
they're using
humans
the
create?
sperm,
Can
but they're
humans
making
create?
something.
By ourselves,
Wait,
no.
what?
Sure.
I'm not hearing an answer.
Yeah.
I said by ourselves,
I said no. I
No,
said
we
no.
can't.
You already know where I
Humans
stand
can't
on
create.
this, Mo.
Humans can only
humans
take what God already
procreate?
created and then do things with them.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Well, it depends on how you're defining creation. If you're
Creating
saying
what?
that we can only manipulate what already exists, and for us to bring into existence something that doesn't,
Yeah.
sure. So, for example, if that's how you want to define it, I could create this. Like, I just created a drawing. But if your
No.
argument is, well, no, not really, because
You just
took
reorganized.
right, I reorganized matter is what I did.
Right.
Yeah, you could say that, but what we would socially say is that was creation, that the reorganizing of that in a way is still what we colloquially call creation. You could say it's a category error, that's fine. I don't mind if you define it that way, but it sort of becomes a moot point. But then, okay, if that's the case, if we can't create, then we can't destroy. So what's unethical about destroying?
And another thing too, I
That
don't know
is
if you
hard.
guys have seen this
Silence fail.
process. The process of cloning, it starts from a baby, right? Like we don't just clone. It's not going to be like we clone Rob and a whole new Rob at this age comes out. It would be a baby that comes out that shares exact DNA with Rob. They've done this already.
And here's what I'm saying. If we accept that they cloned a sheep, I don't see how then we could say it would be physically impossible for them to clone a human. It seems to me that it would just be more complex.
It is possible. They had to do a whole convention about how it's unethical. I forget what it's called. It's like not a Geneva convention, but they did a whole
Yeah, right.
big
when Stillborn
ethics
says,
committee.
when
Global.
Stillborn says it won't be possible because of the soul, what that is just like sort of working backwards. You're saying, well, if we did clone a human,
Well, I was
would
thinking
choose-
that it might not have a
let me
soul, but
just
I
real quick, I'll
actually
finish.
changed my position on that.
Okay, but if we accept that
You
position, because
have?
I see other people in chat
Traitor.
saying that, then what we do is we're working backwards. We're saying, well, physically you could create that person, but I would choose to not say they're a person because I choose to believe they don't have a soul. Okay, well, if that's the case, then they shouldn't. They wouldn't have the same moral agency that a person does, right? And I think that's very dangerous to have that. I would tend to be more on the side of if God created us and then we create a medical process that a human is born, that we must believe that human also has a soul.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think you get around not saying they don't have a soul because then you justify all kind of horror stuff.
Right.
You could just make a bunch of slaves. You could make a bunch. You
But
could do
they-
whatever
Which
you
would
want.
be the
You-
argument. that they
You
would
could
do,
put them in a pod and make them power your robot to pass butter.
But they
right?
can't have
You
the
know, like-
same soul you have.
Pass butter.
Yeah, how
my
can you
God.
use the one soul for two people?
So
Oh
are they
my
true?
God.
Are they truly?
Welcome
Are
to
they
the
truly a
club, pal.
clone?
Yeah.
If the soul is
No, I-
important,
I
are they
understood that
are they
reference.
actually a clone?
Thank you. Glad someone did.
Well, yeah, let's say that it would theoretically be possible. And the way we would say that it was a clone is that literally their exact DNA signature would match mine, right? You could theoretically do that. And so if you just saw the blood on the slide, you'd be like, that came from the same person. Nope, those are two different people. And it's not like that with identical twins.
So
There's
you're
still
ba-
differences.
Yeah, no, that's a good question though, Rob. Hold on. How would we distinguish if we had a clone of Rob? Is it two different people? Or is it two different? Or is it one Rob still in
It
different
would
bodies?
still be two different people. 'cause
Yeah,
the
they're going
soul
to speak the
is
same
completely
words at the same
different.
time.
Hold
They're
on,
going to do
if it's an
exactly the same
exact copy
thing.
of Rob, is it two Robs or are they two different people?
No, but you're physically copying the body, but you're not physically copying the inside, the brain.
Uh-huh.
Like
That's
the
what my question
thinking.
was
and
earlier.
Well, no, the
about-
brain
No,
is
he's
part
a
of the body,
logical
so
thought.
that wouldn't follow. But if you're saying
Well,
the mind would be
real
Like his soul,
the
your
next
mind.
question is how much does environmental effects change their personalities from one Rob to the
Well,
other? Maybe
hold
the
on,
other
I
maybe
have a-
the
I have
other
a
Rob is a crazy Democrat,
Yeah.
Hold on,
and
I have a
he
different
argues the
question.
exact same way.
I have a different question.
Then he
though.
wouldn't have a
Hold on.
soul.
Hold on, yeah, Rob.
We all
Rob, hold on.
know the other Rob is
Rob, you said
secretly
he
a
wouldn't have a soul.
rapper. All right, let's be
Hold on,
He's a
real.
rapper.
Real quick, Rob, would your clone have the same? Would the other clone Rob's soul be the same? Would they have the same soul as you, or would they have their own?
I would think they'd have their own soul. I
Well,
don't
if they
think
have
it's the
their
same.
own soul, then they have to be a different person. It would
agree.
actually be a contradiction to say that there's two Robs with different souls, because the soul is part of who you are. It's part of your person. It's part of your nature.
Well, no, but it would
So is your
genetically,
identity.
what we could we can't scientifically codify a soul, right? But we can scientifically codify DNA. We could measure that and stuff. So
Yeah.
those physical aspects would be the same. They're still in two separate vessels, but we would look under them under a slide, whatever, and have the same genetic makeup. The souls would be different. And then there's like people are
Well,
correctly
that's
saying
not
even
how would it
physically.
be different than identical twins,
I don't-
though?
I
If the
don't-
souls are
I don't-
different.
You
but, like,
grow
the
up
genetics
with
are
You
like
can't
different.
have your cake and eat it too now. Jesus, you can't have the soul in two bodies. One soul, two bodies. How's that work?
Yeah, you
No,
would,
that's
it
what
would
I'm
be two
asking.
different
Is
souls.
if it's a
It doesn't.
yes, but then it can't be the same person.
Right.
It would be by
Right.
definition in the physical world. It would be the same person because they have the same DNA.
No,
Well,
they're
then,
not the
I mean,
same
how is the
person.
difference between a clone Rob and regular Rob versus a Rob having an identical twin?
No,
They have
it's
the same
not.
exact
Let's,
DNA, but they're different people
let's
with
be
different souls.
clear. It's not the same person. It is the same biological makeup. For example, if each of us had a clone, and our clones are, instead of doing verbal combat right now, are all coming up with a bank heist, and they commit a heist, we don't go to jail because you're like, same person. No, it's a different person. They might have the identical biological makeup as us, but we don't get punished or treated as
Well, hold on a sec.
literally the same
The
person.
Clone Wars.
Everything that we've all discussed here, though, actually we all actually seem to agree on the prompt. No, human cloning should not be permitted because
Correct.
there'd be all kinds of. How do you know which Rob robbed the bank?
Because there's the difference. There'd
No,
be
no,
all
but
kinds of ways.
If they're identical, all of our testing for this is we test for DNA testing for criminality. That's like one of the main ways we do it to determine who actually committed the crime. And if we use like video evidence, well, they look identical and their DNA is a genetic match. So how would you determine which one of them actually committed the crime?
You
That's
can
really
you can
hard
prove
to
you can prove crime without necessarily all that. If
No,
you
I'm
have
saying
like
if those- if there's
alibis, you
evidence-
have evidence, you have gun
But no, but hold
residue
but
on the
how do
guy
you
who
know
used the
which
gun.
Rob?
Yeah,
How
but
do you
it'll
know
all be
which?
the same person.
This Rob, because this Rob, when he was 7, fell down the stairs and has a little bit of a
Got a
scratch,
scar.
and he doesn't look
There you go.
completely identical. And this Rob was
I'm not saying it'd be
in
impossible, but I'm
Paris
saying
at the
hold on,
time
hold on, hold
and
on.
continues
I'm
to
not
be
saying
in Paris.
Rob. I'm not saying it's impossible that there's Robs in Paris. But what I'm saying is.
Sounds like
I'm
a
saying
movie
is, like,
title. Rob's.
This could, Rob's in Paris. No, I'm saying this could lead to a whole bunch of like massive.
Oh, yeah,
What'd you do
there's
before
ethical
streaming,
questions.
Rob?
Well, no, I think that all of us are in agreement for utilitarian reasons. It'd be a really bad idea to do this. The question is there something outside the scope of that? If we just said, like, is this morally wrong without utilitarianism. Like, for example, let's say, oh, these.
Yes, I can actually demonstrate why it's morally wrong.
Okay,
outside
but real
of
quick,
morality
before you get to
can take
that,
out of it,
because
right?
let's say that there's a hypothetical future where we're like, listen, the reason we're going to need clones is because robots are taking over and we need to double the human population within 20 years or we're all going to be wiped out with robots. So we all need to clone each other so that we have enough human population to fight back against them. And that utilitarian calculus outweighs, but what if one robs a bank? Right?
I agree, but I have an. If you want,
Yeah, but we
if you want
created the
moral
damn
argument for
robot
whether or
too,
not
Rob.
we ought to do it outside of the utilitarian calculus, yes, because it actually separates creation from the marital act.
I think it's more than that.
Turn into Knight Rider.
Well, hold on, Rob. Is
Bad
it
Michael
immoral
Knight,
to
a
create a
good
person
Michael Knight.
outside of a marriage?
So now, no, you're going back into the religious
Yeah,
aspect.
well,
of the board.
creates again. If we're not choosing,
If we have to talk
follow
about
with the
moral
word
method of
If we had to
conception
move
is
out of the
sinful. It doesn't mean
moral
the person is
situation.
inherently
You
sinful.
just explained it. How can you separate the two people if they have the exact same DNA and everything? So
Well,
it
we're just
obviously goes
bypassing all of that.
against the prompt right there. You can't.
Yeah, we're already
morally-
in agreement on that. But Rob's asking, is whether or not it's moral or immoral, just the act of creating the clone, like in the lab with the vials and all that shit. Is that act in and of itself immoral? And I would say yes, because it
Yes.
separates creation from the marital act. Also, Wrath of Reason, stop drinking twisted teas, bro. You're not.
I think you have to
Let's
do
be
a whole
realistic.
series of
They're
immoral
delicious,
actions
They are
to
delicious.
make a
They are
clone.
delicious. But the problem is they're just
but
they
hold on.
make me fat as shit whenever I drink them.
So you have to
Cheese.
do IVF, which I think is
Cheese
immoral and
or,
unethical. You have to do
half and half
DNA
of the,
modification
carbs
and
in.
altering, which is immoral and unethical.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you have some sort of baby pod, some artificial womb, I think that would be immoral and unethical. So it's a whole series of things
hold
you
on a
have
sec,
to
hold
do.
on, real quick. JS, would it be immoral if, let's say, a man and a woman in a marriage through the church, they get pregnant, and if let's say it would kill the woman to carry the pregnancy, but they took, like, let's say it was an ectopic pregnancy, right? But instead, what we could do is we
Well,
took
I'm
that
talking
baby
about
out of
from
there. Hold on,
I'm
we
talking
took that baby
about
out of
from
there and put it into an artificial womb. Would that be immoral?
That's tougher. I was talking about like from concept, like a petri dish baby with an artificial womb, all
Well,
9
I agree
months.
with you there, but that's why I was asking the other
Right,
way. We agree
right.
on
So I have to. Yeah, that's not what I was talking about. But let me think about that. Taking
Is
the
in
baby out of the
vitro-
womb.
Do you think in vitro, even a husband and wife that are married in the eyes of the government and the church, and they can't conceive for whatever reason, so they do in vitro?
Yeah,
That's immoral.
yeah, it's still bad.
Yeah, these people still think.
So what if it's literally like hypothetically? What if a man's sperm exists, but he has an accident where he can't do copulation because of like some fucking injury, right? Is it okay to extract his sperm and then put it in through some sort of device to the woman?
Well, okay,
If you
that
could
I'm not
guarantee,
sure.
if you can guarantee that the first egg that they fertilize is gonna take and make the baby, then
I
I'd
don't even
say
think you
it's
guarantee
okay.
that.
But they can't guarantee that because
Hold on a sec,
in the
JS, I don't think you
process,
need to
I'm not done
guarantee
yet.
that.
In the process of doing the IVF, they're going to end up aborting more babies than they produce.
Well,
So
hold on a sec, Jess. I don't even think
a
you
lot
can
of those
guarantee that, 'cause, like,
fertilized
hold on.
eggs end up dead.
Well, hold on. What if they just? Well, I think what Rob's asking is like, let's say there was a man who like was in a horrible accident, like he got his penis cut
An
off. right?
IED or something? Yeah. we
Yeah.
served
Can
in
they? What if they extracted the sperm and like turkey basted it into her?
Right.
Is that immoral? I can't actually say that I think that it is if they're married.
So then, if that's the
So if
case,
he's got
why
a
couldn't
fridge
why
full of
couldn't a married
sperm and
person do
every
a
night
clone?
he turkey bastes her up.
Oh, it's his. Yes, it's his though.
Hmm.
I don't see. I can't.
That
I'm
might
not
be
sure that I'd be able to
okay.
argue that's immoral. There's no
Yeah,
inherent
that
sin
I
there.
think
that
that would be
your
a
whole point
hard
is moot.
thing to argue. I don't see that
like, if-
You
anymore
can't even
either.
argue the opposite way. Then you just conceded the whole thing.
No, I didn't, because an IVF clinic doesn't do that. An IVF
Yeah.
clinic is not a husband turkey basing his wife with his nut.
IVF is not
An
artificial
IVF clinic,
insemination.
Yeah, but your whole point was that if you're not hitting the egg in the first try, then it's abortion. But what if they're just having sex and it's not happening and they're still not creating the baby the first time? It's the
that's not
exact same thing.
intentionally. That's not
yeah.
intentionally fertilizing eggs that 90% of them are gonna die.
But
That's-
you don't know that. If she's infertile and you're having sex 100 times and she only gets pregnant out of one, then what's the difference?
But okay, so once she gets pregnant, you're like saying, is a miscarriage the same
The
as an
original
abortion?
Rob.
A miscarriage is not the same thing as an abortion.
fertilized egg.
No, but what I'm saying is you're going on about this whole turkey baster thing, and if it doesn't fertilize in the first try, then it's a
No,
big deal.
that's not
no,
what
no,
I'm
that's not what he
saying.
was saying, Raph. He was saying like if they like do like the IVF way, where like they take the sperm and the egg and then they put it in a petri dish.
Yes,
But
they are
that's the same
fertilizing.
thing.
They are
All right, all right.
fertilizing multiple eggs.
Let's change the hypothetical then. Let's say that there's some medical breakthrough in IVF and it's 99% successful in the first try. Is it now immoral?
It'd have to be guaranteed.
Okay, let's say it's guaranteed. I mean,
Otherwise,
nothing's going to be guaranteed.
otherwise,
I see
always
the
a-
point that Rob's
exactly.
saying. No, I would say that isn't
Like,
immoral
JS,
because
do
it's
you
still
think
taking.
every egg that is inside a woman's body gets
Do
fertilized?
you think miscarriage is the same as abortion?
Do you think
Depends.
that
How much was she
every
drinking?
egg inside a woman's body gets fertilized?
No.
It just doesn't protrude out of its body.
No. Next
Hold on, JS,
question.
it
Do
depends,
you
it
think
depends. How much
miscarriage
was
is
she
the same
drinking?
as abortion?
We're
That's
talking
right.
about a married.
Hold on, I answered your question. Now answer mine.
Real quick before you keep
Yeah,
going,
we're
I
off.
gotta remind the chat
Oh,
we are 5 minutes away from you being eligible for the prize. So if you're not in the back in line or one of the people on stage, in the next 5 minutes you won't be eligible for the prize. So if you want to take a shot at it, make sure you get in the back right now.
Turkey basters.
The question here's the problem, right?
Hey, they work. They say, I don't know.
Let's say that I know. I'll be honest with you. I didn't pay attention in health class, right? So I still believe in the stork and shit. But let's say hypothetically, based on this rationale of immorality, there's something off about me. I go to the doctor and like, here's the deal, Rob. Your sperm, when it's hitting the egg, is fertilizing it in a way that it technically fertilizes it. There's technically conception, but 100 out of 100 times when that occurs, it will result in a miscarriage. Is it immoral for me to have sex
To
with
have
my
sex?
wife unprotected?
Huh.
You would have to go there, wouldn't you, Rob?
No, because sex between a
That's the
husband and
truth.
wife is not just for procreation, it's also for unification. So
what
you
we
and
were
your
just
wife.
saying.
Oh my god. I know this
don't
is hard to
know.
I know this is
No.
hard to follow, but there's two purposes
Natural.
for sex with a
Well, hold
husband and
on.
wife. It's not just procreation. Even if your wife can't conceive, you can still have sex for the unification part of the
Well, that wasn't his
sex.
question though. His question wasn't whether or not it was still immoral for him to
He's
have sex.
saying
His
that
question was
his
having
wife
only
is
unprotected
fertilizing
sex.
eggs, but the eggs always die. The wife always
Right.
miscarries.
Yeah, but Ellen,
Is
if
it
you know that
immoral?
that's gonna happen, aren't you intentionally creating life that you know is gonna die instantly?
Okay, yeah, maybe once you know.
That's what he's asking. If you have that foreknowledge, then
Maybe once
I
you
don't-
hoping for a miracle. You could be
That's
hoping
a hard
because
for
then
The
you're
foreknowledge doesn't
knowingly
necessarily mean you're doing something wrong,
well,
right?
but
no,
you're
I think
knowingly.
push back to JS because I didn't think he understood the argument.
I don't know what the biblical answer to this would be, but when we're just looking at it in a practical sense, I find it difficult to believe that just because that there would be something biologically wrong like that, that I wouldn't be able to have sex. But if we're taking a literal interpretation of what you're talking about with IVF, that would mean that quite literally I am murdering a baby every time I have sex with my wife.
Right,
And
right,
even
right.
though sex is part of the marital act, I don't think that we would justify, like, if I knew every time I was going to have sex that, like, someone was literally going to shoot a kid in front of me, I would think that, like,
No,
that
I'll
would be.
I'll stay
even though I'm
consistent. If I
justified-
knew that, then I would stop having sex with my wife.
But it would be immoral for you to do so.
I would stop.
That's not the question.
Different. That's not the question.
Because why would I stop? Because it would be wrong.
So therefore, it would be wrong for anyone to do it.
No. If I know that there's 100% time that every time my sperm fertilizes an egg, that the
You
baby is gonna
misunderstand.
die.
I don't mean any individual. I mean anyone with this particular problem.
I don't mean to interrupt. I gotta get out. I gotta get up in 4.5 hours. Thanks for having me up, guys. But I really gotta
Later,
get
man.
out of bed.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. I
Rob.
appreciate it.
Great.
See you, man.
God
Yeah,
bless everyone. Have a
It
good
would
night.
be wrong. It would be immoral and unethical for anyone to knowingly do a process that leads to the death of the baby, guaranteed.
Okay,
that would-
so Johnny wants to use his 60 to add that extra hour. So we'll be going till 3:30.
I thought you were starting a
a.m. Eastern time.
hypothetical. You're
No,
like,
sorry,
so
sorry.
Johnny wants
No,
to
it's
go.
just 'cause Johnny just sent the thing there. So we're gonna be going. The finals now will start at 3:30 a.m. Eastern time. So the extension, you can't extend more than once, though. Just so you know, chat. So don't try to do it again. And thank you for that, Johnny. I appreciate
Well,
that.
we had 20 from the start of the show, did we not? I think it was like the
No, he
first
used
one.
it for a 1v1 after.
Oh, what a little
Is
Australian.
there anyone else in the back who's eligible?
I don't know, but
Well,
then
I
there's
think Pseudo
also
just said he was leaving. I think. Yeah. So let's bring up the next one. We got another fighter. We got another fighter.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
Johnny.
Welcome.
What's up, man?
Oh, a little tired, boy. There was a good one last night. People laying it down.
What was his name?
Dirty boy.
Yeah, it's a difficult, like, I don't know. These questions are very difficult. It feels to me like there's something more there's levels of this that it's hard to quantify. I find it difficult to say that a guy that knows that he's infertile can't have sex with his wife, that's somehow immoral.
no, that's not what you said.
The turkey baster argument's like a little bit of a different level. IVF then's a different level, and cloning seems to be worse than all of those. But it's hard to exactly quantify.
That's why we kind of moved off cloning, because we all agreed that cloning, no bueno.
But we agreed for practical purposes, for utilitarian purposes. The question
well,
is...
I said disagree because it's playing God.
Okay, but so's IVF, and so's the turkey baster, and so's the guy having sex that knows he's infertile.
So well, no, I made the argument, Rob, that it's immoral because it's actually taking creation away from the marital
The turkey baker is a
so's the
husband
turkey
trying to procreate with his wife, but he doesn't have a working
I would say you'd have to have the blessing of the church in order to do that, though.
But let's say hypothetically that there's some reason that IVF can't take, and two people, right, want to their idea of having a child, the only possible way they could have it is through cloning, right? Like, hypothetically say this, that, like, I don't want a surrogate.
They could
want
adopt.
anyone else's, here, listen, I don't want anyone else's DNA in my child, just me and my wife. But for whatever reason, through natural problems, one of us is infertile and we can't do it. And so what we could do is just take my wife's DNA, clone it, and then make a baby that she then raises in her stomach. But it's literally an exact genetic copy of my wife. Is that immoral? We came to the conclusion maritally because we thought it would be more of a sin to include a third person in their genetic material in order to create this baby.
But is allowing it once opening the floodgates?
We've already done this before.
We got a 1v1 request, Rob.
The rematch.
It is a rematch.
It's the rematch that we all needed, all right?
Time for 1v1.
All right. So
Come up with a topic. I'm going to piss in case someone adds time. I'll lose by default if I piss my pants, I think.
Okay, that's true. You will. Yes, you will.
I think that'd be an auto win. Do it.
You gained points, though, from me for having a Wario instead of a Mario shirt.
That is a really cool. That is a nice shirt. Look, everybody knows Wario's better than Mario and Mario Kart.
Yeah, 100%.
Right?
Okay. And Waluigi.
Mm-hmm.
Wallo.
100%.
They're essentially like the crack.
Fuck those plumbers.
Crackhead. They're like the crackhead version of Mario and Luigi.
You know what's funny though? In the Mario Kart 64, I used to play them both all the time because like Wario's like kind of more like a brute character. So,
Yeah,
like,
he can handle
people.
like getting hit more.
And
too.
then Waluigi was he had more speed and stuff, so it was good. Those are the characters I used. But I think I like most people. I was using Yoshi.
Yoshi's the boss.
I think most people wanted Yoshi.
Dude, on 64.
I think he was
it's been
just
so long
stacked.
since I played Mario Kart 64.
He was just stacked on Yoshi
Alright.
on Mario Kart.
I play Mario Kart 8 now, bro, and I just play a Shy Guy.
I'm talking about the old one.
I know, but it's like, no, I just played the freaking 64, dude. I think the last game I played
that
one
was
of those
good.
Donkey
That was
Kong.
good stuff, man. Come on. All right, let's see a topic for you two.
Oh man, this is not fun again.
Dun dun. Let me look. We haven't even went through half of these topics yet tonight. I'm trying to find one you guys disagree on, though. That's gonna be the trick. Let me go. Let me bring up my list. I don't think you guys will disagree with the list that was presented. Maybe, but let me bring up my list here.
He's.
Oh, let's see this. What do you guys think about this? Civilization depends more on shared myth than objective truths.
I'm trying to do the hospital ward thing.
Yeah, I
What?
could.
Like to function?
To continue, I would guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Now he
continue
should
to
hit
function.
her.
I kind of think I agree with that.
He's not hitting her. There we go. Got it.
I could argue the other side
Okay.
of that, sure.
Now we can
Do you
continue.
want to do that one, or you want me to try?
That's
and
fine.
Bring up another
And
one?
if he's fine with that, whatever. If you
There's the other one, Bloodlust.
No, it's
That's
not
2
up to
down.
Me. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's
If you
right.
like
Still
it-
burn.
If you
It's
like
up
it,
to
Now
you're
we
good.
speed run.
If you want to try a
No
different one, I'm fine
heals.
with that, too. I
Wait,
think
let's look at a different
You want
one.
to see one more?
Yeah, let's see one more.
A perfectly logical society would be less humane.
I could argue either side of that as well.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Whatever
wait! I
you
was
like,
supposed
if
to
you wanna
go
do
the
that
other
one.
way.
I
You wanna do
disagree.
it?
Okay.
Okay, so I will argue that a logical society would be less humane.
And you're gonna be on the negative, right, Steelborn?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So chat, you guys know how this goes, okay? If you guys want to add a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. We're going to that was a 40, right? Yeah, but we had that 10 earlier that somebody wanted to add to a 1v1. So we'll add that in. We'll start it at 6 minutes.
Forget where you get the key
Okay, if you
card.
guys want to add a minute, it's 10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so when we're talking about logic in this sense, are we talking about just the basic 3 laws of logic?
I would think logic, we're
Oh, I
basically
remember.
talking about truth. What's perfectly logical? Yeah. So laws of logic that lead to truth, right? Wouldn't matter if you're just the 3 laws of it or however you want to get to it.
Well, if you want a society that appeals to logic constantly, the question that's going to end up happening is how do we justify where logic comes from? And the only way you can do that is through a god. God has to be the source for logic. Otherwise, it's just it would
I
be
agree with that.
real and makes no
But
sense.
I still think that it would be less humane. It's going to depend on how we define the term humane, correct? So it's going to hinge. So I think, how would you define it? I'm just looking, right? Marked or motivated by concern with alleviation of suffering.
Yeah, we can actually go. So alleviation of suffering.
I don't need blood anymore.
No, I don't think that would be a good I don't think.
Okay. So that's the first definition. How would you define humane?
So I'm trying to understand. So if we're saying that, like if a society was perfectly logical, their goal would be to.
I'm gonna
reduce
try
suffering,
something.
Or would not be to reduce suffering.
Well, it depends on how we define humane.
Ah, it
If
didn't
we
work.
Say being humane would be alleviating of suffering, then what this sentence would mean would be a perfectly logical society would lead to less concerns about alleviating suffering. I agree with that statement.
No.
How would you define humane? Do you agree with that definition?
No, I don't think I agree with the definition. The
Okay,
reason
then
why-
how do you define it?
I would say just would be less humane, would be less concerned with human life.
less life. Do you have anywhere that defines humane as concerned with?
Is there anything
life?
wrong with giving a proprietary definition?
Yeah, I think that we should choose to take definitions that we have shared meaning. All of language is about having shared meaning. And so if you choose to give a definition that no one else agrees with, then I could say I'm changing the definition of the word logical or perfectly
That's fine. We can
or
still
society.
we can have that argument, but I just need to understand what you mean by the word. So when I
When-
think of
when-
when
when-
I think of being humane, I think more so like if you're trying to be humane to somebody, you're trying to, you want to, consider their humanity, and you want to make sure that you continue their humanity. You want to not forget their humanity.
But it's not even just humanity, right? Like we have when you hear the word humane in our society, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Being ethical.
How about the Humane Society?
I don't think of the Humane Society when
I
think of
do.
humane.
Like when I think of it, it's like, and what's the Humane Society dealing with? Only humans?
No, they're dealing specifically with animals.
Correct. Right.
But
So the
that's-
idea of
okay, hold on.
humane being just about humanity is nonsensical.
Okay, then by that definition, the Republic of Korea.
What does that have
Because
to
the-
do with anything?
Is that a
Because the word
Republican's
humane's in it,
word
therefore
concept
it has to
fallacy?
be- it has- it
No,
has
but
to-
it's
it has to
clear
be
that
anything.
it is clear that as a society we understand the word humane means something more than just human life. We have other
What
words.
does humane? Hold on. What does humane appeal to? What is the root word of humane? It would have to be human.
Doesn't matter. It applies to being just because that's the root word doesn't mean it only applies to humans.
Okay, so
your
a society
your
that's
argument
perfectly,
is
hold on, so a society that's, so from your view, a society that's perfectly logical would care less about animals.
yes. It would care less about the part of the humane I'm talking about is the idea of suffering and distress. Characterized by tenderness, compassion, sympathy for people and animals, especially for the suffering or distress. I think one that was perfectly logical, i.e. God's law, is less concerned about the suffering that we see on earth and what we consider suffering. It's more concerned about more biblical truths and actual objective morality.
Well, from
this
that
is,
stand-
in
if they're
fact, I
concerned-
would
if they're
say...
concerned with- if they're concerned with just biblical truths, and if a perfectly logical society would actually be, I think they would be more humane if they're not concerning with what we consider suffering on earth, but the ultimate suffering, which would be eternal separation from God. If you're a perfectly logical society, your conclusion is going to become that Christianity is true. So the entailment of that would be that you're actually more concerned about the suffering of people in the afterlife.
No, it's clear that when we're using the word humane, right, we're talking about treating people humanely when it comes to things that they see now. And the problem is you would be embracing, the idea of Christianity that's actually this hippie Jesus. Just be
I don't
nice
think
to
that would be
everyone.
entailment. I don't think
For
that'd be
example,
entailment.
it would be like, well, we wouldn't have deportations. That would be unhumane.
No. Hippie Jesus
Isn't
is the
that-
opposite of logic. If you actually go the hippie Jesus route, that totally contradicts the Bible. Totally contradicts the church.
No. What I'm saying is, right now, one of the arguments that people make is it's not humane to have mass deportations, correct?
Yes, but they can't actually substantiate that argument. There's no
Sure,
logic behind
they
the
say
moral claim.
that it
So how are they
literally
more logical?
It literally causes suffering.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it
that's how
causes suffering.
we of society have determined humanity or what humane is. Right? That's
Well,
how
suffering
we
is suffering is actually going to be from the what I think suffering is going to be entailed by how I view the world. And if I view the world through a Christian lens, I don't think that suffering is I don't think that just because I don't affirm your gender, you're suffering. I don't think
Does
that's
God okay, in your worldview, does God have us go through suffering?
Yes.
Okay, what is that? Give me an example of suffering that we see in a biblical sense.
Fasting.
Fasting. Okay. So that's something, how would we define that? Now, you would say, under your definition of how you're trying to play semantic games here, you would say, actually, that's not suffering because you're only concerned about your biblical soul, and that's something to make your soul better off. So actually, fasting's not suffering. Just because it
No,
causes
it's
you
still
pain.
suffering.
Why is it suffering? What about it makes it suffering?
Because you're denying the things that you want. You're trying to deny your earthly wants and your worldly
It
wants.
causes a form of discomfort.
Yeah, it causes a form of discomfort.
Okay, so in that world, if we had a perfectly logical, so can you bring the topic back up again?
Yeah, I wanna
wanna
make sure
the
I see
mistake. So in that world, right, where we have suffering that would still be, it would be less humane. We'd be less concerned about that suffering because in a perfect logical world where we understand that we're being biblical, we don't care about being nice and looking nice. We would understand that, yes, it's okay to cause the suffering like fasting or like deporting people that don't fit in with our Christian worldview. That would be perfectly logical, and we wouldn't be concerned about that suffering.
But we would be but we would be concerned about the suffering of eternal separation from God. We would be concerned about the suffering of people not being part of the church. We'd be concerned about all kinds of different kinds of suffering. We would still be concerned about the suffering that children experience, like if they're being assaulted or if they're being.
The key is the word humane, and when we use the word humane, we're talking about suffering here on Earth. That's how the term.
Hold on. So would a perfectly logical society not still like try to stop the cum warriors to Papua New Guinea?
Maybe, but it would be less concerned about being humane. It would be less overall humane. It doesn't mean that there would be. Of course, and now, okay. That's good. I'm glad that we've conceded it's about suffering here on Earth. Great. That's why you brought up the Papua New Guinea thing. Yes, I'm not saying that it would be totally abject of having any concern for being humane. What I'm saying is there would be less. In a logical society, we would have, and it's like, look, we're in the image of Christ and we're pushing for a Christian biblical worldview. We would be less concerned about appearing nice and, oh, that hurt their feelings and, oh, those deportations did this. We'd be less concerned with that because we would understand that we have a logical aspiration to make it to the kingdom of heaven and to have a kingdom on this earth that mirrors that to the best of our ability. So it would be less concerned about, oh, but that hurt their feelings. Oh, that caused, some discomfort to them.
Yeah, I agree. We'd be less concerned with those types of things, but we would still be. I think a perfectly logical. No, that's not a concession because I think a perfectly logical society would still try to do things like we want to stop people from like just beating people up unnecessarily, or just like curb stomping toddlers or throwing old people into wells. That would still be part of the perfectly logical, and every one of those events would still be suffering that a perfectly logical society would try to stop. A perfectly logical society would give out abandoned communism. How do you can you even think of a greater suffering on this earth than a communist society?
No. Okay, so I'm glad that we've got you off the disillusionment that it has nothing to do with suffering here on Earth. Great. Now we're in concession on that. Now, my argument is that it would be less concerned with that. Yes, there would still be concern with being humane, right? But a logical society would have less concern with that because it is not logical to just have tenderness, compassion, sympathy, etc. for animals or people that are suffering or in distress. There are moral objectives. Logic would be interested more, like we were talking about previously, with concepts of justice and universal truths that come from God. It wouldn't be because my feelings hurt. We wouldn't be concerned with that. So it would be less humane in the sense that its focus wouldn't be to alleviate suffering. Even God says suffering is good for us. Its focus instead would be on truth.
Not always. Not all suffering is inherently good.
I totally agree, but suffering itself's not a negative. It's not universally
Yeah, suffering itself isn't inherently.
Right. So the concern would be less on, right now in society, would you not acknowledge in the current society we live that the prevailing narrative is that we have to worry about people's feelings and their suffering, and so we can't do things that would logically be good. In our country right now and in the Western world, we're being told that we can't deport people that are objectively bad for our society because it causes suffering and it's not humane.
Yes, I do. I agree that the West has a bunch of suicidal empathy. But if the society was perfectly logical, we wouldn't abandon the idea of just like trying to be concerned about people suffering.
No one said that. No one said that there would be no concern for being humane. What we said is it wouldn't be the central focus that we see that's prevailing right now, particularly in our Western world.
Well, hold on. So a perfectly logical society would appeal to Christian ethics, and if you and I both agree that the Christian moral framework is actually the way that you ought to behave and how people ought to live, then we would still be concerned about all kinds of things about people's being humane. We would still try to be more humane because everybody would have the same moral framework that they're operating from. If the world was perfectly logical, they would be operating off the same exact framework. So we would all agree about what suffering means, and we would all agree about what is humane. We would all agree about these things. If the world's perfectly logical,
we wouldn't have the humanity which is characterized as being humane is a sympathy. We wouldn't have the perfectly logical person wouldn't have this, oh my God, I feel bad. I am tender to you. Again, the definition that I read, and you haven't provided a counter one, is characterized by tenderness, compassion, and sympathy for the people and animals, especially for the suffering or the distressed. Perfectly logical wouldn't be concerned with that. They would be more concerned with, are you logically doing what's necessary to go to heaven? Are you doing what's best for our society to advance? It wouldn't say, oh, your poor feelings, we're worried about you, we're sympathetic to your distress. That's what characterized being humane.
I don't think that encompasses what we mean when we say humane. If I
give me a definition.
I'm not even okay. So I would say that for somebody to be inhumane would be for somebody to not actually consider the humanity of somebody.
It's not just humanity. We've already acknowledged that all colloquial definitions of this include things like animals and other organisms that aren't just humans.
So from your view, a perfectly logical society would be Hitler.
No.
Well, he didn't care about suffering.
But you're running it backwards. Just because a perfectly logical society would be less humane doesn't mean there wouldn't be any ability to be humane. And just because there are other societies that may be perfectly illogical that also wouldn't be concerned with being humane doesn't mean that a perfectly logical society would. Doesn't
where
make
was
them
the
synonymous.
where was the illogical or the illogicality of Nazi Germany?
It was basically an atheistic sort
Hitler
of.
wasn't an atheist.
He was certainly not Christian in the correct sense of it.
Well, I would agree with you that he wasn't like a Catholic.
He didn't
or an
govern
Orthodox,
in
but
a
he was-
biblical way.
I would agree with you. He didn't even.
Okay,
govern in
so was it a
biblical way, but he
logical
did
society?
I don't see any contradiction in his view.
So your argument is that Nazi Germany was a perfectly logical society.
There's where demonstrate the contradiction that he held.
Okay.
What
I
view did he
believe-
hold that was contradictory?
I believe that logic comes from objective truth, correct?
You and I would agree on the source of logic.
Okay.
But can atheists use logic?
They can attempt.
No. Can they use logic?
Yes, they could attempt, but they're going to be wrong. They could use the process of what they think would be
Hold on,
logic.
how would they
for
be
them to-
wrong? How would an atheist be wrong to make a basic deductive argument like Socrates is a man, men are mortal, therefore Socrates is immortal? How would the atheist be wrong in using that?
Because their objective truth, right, is going to be subjective. They don't have an objective truth. Because
I agree
all
they
of-
couldn't ground it, but can they
Correct.
still do logic?
Yes, I said they could use the process, but they wouldn't be able to get to objective truth, right?
I even agree with. Well, no, there are still atheists who argue for objective truth. I'm not saying they can actually ground it in the philosophical sense of in their.
You've already
epistemology.
conceded. You're now. This is twice now that you've rolled back the
No,
argument.
I
You've
don't think
conceded.
they would be less humane still because the problem is you're
Now you
shifting.
you move the goalposts again. You've conceded
I
that
haven't moved
a
the goalposts.
logical society would be one that's ran as Christian society, correct?
That would be my view. That yes.
Okay. Was Nazi Germany that?
I don't think Nazi Germany was. a
All
Christian
right,
society.
then you've answered your own question. It wasn't logical. Thank you.
No, I
So,
know it was still on. I didn't say. Well, if it was perfectly logical, then the best example of that would probably be like the Roman Empire when it was Catholic, or the Orthodox Byzantine Empire.
Okay.
That would be the
that's-
closest we would have to a perfectly logical society.
Okay. So again, like
Were they
you
less
ans-
humane?
You answered your question. You answered your question of that the Nazis themselves weren't. Yes, I would argue that the Byzantine. Now, I'll admit to being historically illiterate on some of these things, but I think that you would find that the Byzantine Empire would perfectly be willing to do things that were necessary for their people and for their religious worldview that would not be primarily concerned with the suffering of animals and humans and being sympathetic towards it. For
Well,
example,
hold on. If it's for like a greater good concept, then they're still concerned with the suffering. Like for example, if the question was like, if a perfectly logical society had the option of like either A, we let these couple of villages starve, but therefore the rest of the country survives, right? That would still be perfectly logical.
Not according to you.
No, there's no contradiction there, even with
Of
Christian
course.
ethics.
So define what's a perfectly logical society.
I would say a perfectly logical society would be a society that appeals to that actually practices philosophy a lot, and they appeal to they're usually Christian
Christians.
theologians.
Yeah.
I would
What do
say
you mean
Christian society.
usually?
I didn't mean to say usually. I meant to say or like as in like yes, the thinkers are
Okay.
Christians.
So in that perfectly logical society, would you starve villages?
I didn't
to
say
benefit
starve
others?
villages. I didn't say starve villages. I said they don't get involved in it.
Would they do that? Would that be perfectly logical?
I don't understand. Okay, so if we agree that a Christian would be a perfectly logical society, would a
Okay.
Christian would a Christian nation not get involved and send missionaries to other nations? Because it doesn't say the world. This is a perfectly logical society, which could be any group as we
Sure.
want it to be. So if we had a perfectly logical Christian society, what makes you think that they wouldn't be concerned with the suffering of other people, even on this world? Even on the minute sense, like we don't want people living in mud huts that are starving to death.
It's what we could see is two things. One, it would be perfectly logical to concern first and foremost with the people on this kingdom that you could control. For example, we could see biblically that it makes sense to take care of your family first and foremost, correct?
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah,
and then
or
therefore
Maury,
it
the order of love.
would entail then your neighborhood, your right, etc. Your
Yeah,
church.
the order of love. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, right. Okay. So we get that. So therefore, it would necessarily not entail that in a perfectly logical society that you would use resources going to the rest of the world. In fact, this is anathema. You keep making a category error where you think that there would be no ability to be humane in this.
Hold on,
perfect
this is
Christian
anathematized?
society.
By what church is this anathematized?
I'm sorry?
You said this was an anathema. By what
Yes.
church is this
Well,
anathematized?
let me explain, right? It's anathema to what we would really want because you're
no,
embracing-
anathema is started by is established by the church and a council.
Let
What do you
me
mean it's
let me explain. Right, what you're doing is basically embracing the status quo. Where right now we have Christians.
Anathema
saying,
can
"Send us
be
your money to
used,
these NGOs so we can send all this
other
USAID."
non-church
Hold on,
groups
no,
anathematized
That's a straw man of my
people.
position. That's a straw man.
not.
Anathematized just means
absolutely-
severing them
you're
from the
embracing
group.
status quo because what
No,
I'm
no,
saying
that's
is
a straw man. No. The Orthodox Church and the Catholic Church both send missionaries to Africa constantly, not through NGOs, but through the church, and they do that constantly. These provide education for the people of Africa, and it's not
Yes.
taking your tax dollars to do so. That all that money's collected voluntarily. How is this being less humane? Those are perfectly logical societies. the Catholic and the Orthodox Church.
all of that's true.
still
I-
humane. It's being
what
more
you can-
humane than the secularists who just say, "Ah, fuck it."
Now, what
Let
I've
Africa
said,
starve.
what I've said over and over again is that it's not that there wouldn't be any ability to be humane; it would be less of the focus, and so there would be less of it. So would there
No,
be?
no, no. How is it
let
less
me,
focus on being humane if
You
you're-
can
no, no.
continue. You can continue to filibuster, so I can't
No,
make
no,
the
hold
point.
on. That
You
doesn't
can
make any
continue
sense.
to
How would they be?
filibuster, so
Hold on.
I'm
If they
going to
change what
refuse to
standard
answer
of
what you say
suffering, hold on.
because I've generously answered your question over and over, and you're refusing to allow
Hold on.
me.
If they change what suffering means, if they have a different view of suffering means, how does that mean that what they think suffering is, they're still not going to be more focused on that, which would be more humane if their goal is to, if their concern is human suffering, right? And they want to alleviate human suffering. If they're perfectly logical, operating from the Christian ethics basis, how would they not still
forget
be
where I'm
more
going.
focused on what the church thinks suffering is?
Because right now we can see in the status quo that what we have is there is this over concern about what your sympathy is. I again go with the definition that you've conceded, which
Forget
is humane
what
is
I'm
characterized
looking
by
for
tenderness,
here.
compassion, and sympathy for people and
The heart
animals,
and the
especially
lungs.
for the suffering or distress. All I have to argue is that there would be less, not that there would be zero, but that there would be less. So even though we could say
Later,
that
Abe.
they would still be concerned with certain people that were under distress, they wouldn't be concerned as much with
You
all
just
the
came
forms
in
of
to say
distress
you're
that we
leaving?
currently see under the status quo. This is identified in the fact that we see the Christian religions that are actually less biblical
Neat.
in both of our opinions. They're the ones that are most likely to go, oh, my feelings, oh, hippie Jesus, oh, we got to send all this money and do this stuff. Because they're hyper-focused on being humane, on being
USA,
nice, on
USA.
alleviating and having sympathy for people's and animals' distress. Yes, some of those distress are real. We as Christians could say we want a society that stops people from starving to death. However,
Trying to
it'll be
figure
less
out
humane
what-
because we'll be less concerned
where do
about
I
my
go
feelings
now?
because we don't use the proper pronoun.
Oh no, that's from your and my view. That's not suffering. So they're not concerned less about the humanity there. They're still concerned about the greater question, which is that this person's in a state of delusion. That's the actual suffering. That's the thing that Christians argue against. They're still concerned with what's humane. They're still concerned with the suffering of these people. They have a different view of what
Oh,
the suffering is. in status quo, I
the
agree.
valve.
But I think if the entire world operated off of Christian basis, they would be far more concerned with what actually suffering is.
What's actual suffering?
Actual suffering would be things like like children actually starving to death, people not being able to provide for their family.
So then distress.
Like
which
actual genocide.
You've conceded the definition, especially for the
I'll
suffering.
just grant the definition, sure. Yeah, I'll just grant it.
So concerned, tenderness, compassion, and
I
sympathy.
don't remember.
That's what you need. All three of them. For people and animals.
Yes, I'm sorry, would the church not be this
And
for
the
people and
suffering
animals?
for the suffering or distressed. Okay. Right? Define distressed.
Distress would be entirely subjective to the person, but I would say
Okay.
a person who's
Do you
in some
think that the church in this perfectly logical system would be hyper concerned with everyone?
I'm supposed to be out of
distressed?
here within an hour for the speed run. So
Would the church be hyper concerned with everybody who's stressed?
Correct.
Probably not as much, but they would
You've
still be concerned
conceded
with
the
distress.
prompt.
No,
Thank
that's
you.
not a concession. No, hold on a sec.
Yes, thank you.
Are all three of those necessary?
Yes.
All three are necessary for
Yes.
this definition. Demonstrate that all three are necessary in order for humanity to work.
It says characterized by tenderness, compassion, and sympathy for people and animals. So those parts definitely necessary, right? Doesn't say or, it says and.
Well, it depends on how we're defining distress. If you say somebody's in distress because they don't have food, yeah, I would say that I agree. They're suffering and they're in distress.
Right, but what we're talking about is there would be less concern of people's distress. Because here's the big pile of everything that's distressed. A logical society could say, look, we're concerned about some of this because the distress is also connected to other things that are like actual, real, harmful
Hold on
suffering.
a sec. Even if they're less concerned about the distress, they might still be more concerned about the suffering. So how is that a concession at all? That just means what they prioritize.
Because we could see that right now we would have a priority that would be more to the things that are interested into a biblical society. Right? We would understand right now in the status quo that's illogical. We are hyper fixated on people's feelings, on their perceived suffering, on their perceived distress. Right? The biblical perspective would say we don't go out of our way to be overly sympathetic to every single person that's
I don't
suffering, or
remember.
every single person that's distressed.
No.
You've already conceded this would by default mean that you would have less sympathy and concern and less tenderness, which is one of the words. You've conceded tenderness. What do you think tenderness means?
Tenderness, I would say compassion and grace.
Okay, like tenderness. To me, that's like cheating with kid gloves.
No, I don't think that's what tenderness isn't what the idea of Christian tenderness is.
Let's look up the definition of tenderness. Tell me what you think tenderness means.
I would say tenderness would be compassionate and graceful.
Let's
like
see.
not being super harsh.
The quality. This is from Cambridge. The quality of being gentle, loving, or kind.
Yeah, can you actually? Yeah, you and I would both agree that being gentle, loving, and kind are all oughts that they're virtues that Christians should practice, right?
No, not always.
I didn't say always, but there are
Tantric key is
Christians
not
there are things that
necessary.
Christians should practice.
Do you think,
you
for
should
example,
be kind? You should be gentle with people.
Do Protestants practice being gentle too much?
Protestants, yeah, but I don't think they're Christians.
Okay, right. So in a logical society, which
What
would
a
separate
fucking
itself from the
piece of
status
shit.
quo, we would be gentle less.
What a shitty thing to say.
No.
Yes.
No, we wouldn't be. No,
Why
I say
not?
they have the wrong idea. The wrong idea of what gentle is.
What? So now define gentle.
To be gentle.
I
would
don't
just
think
say
you're a
to not
Christian.
be
You worship
not be
statues. You
incredibly
kiss
combative with
statues, dude.
Okay.
You
So do
worship
think
idols.
In a perfectly logical society, we would be incredibly not being combative as much.
Yeah, actually, I would say we're not. I mean, no, not necessarily, because the second somebody comes up with something that's illogical, we would fucking hammer down on them like
That's
that.
right. Less humane, less concerned about their distress and their feelings. Exactly. That's the point.
No.
Yes.
In order for me, what the Christian thinks what being good to somebody is, right? Is not what the modern idea of what people think being good means, what being kind means.
There's no
Being good to
point in
somebody
even
is to
coming into
want
this
the best for them,
room.
to love somebody is to will the best for them, right? How could you ever say that if our goal as Christians, as a Christian society, would be that we want
But
to
I don't
will
remember
the good
where-
of everybody else, and we would do things that would actually make that a case? That would be
I don't remember
less
where I
concerned
go to
about
get
the actual
the-
suffering of people, less concerned with the actual distresses of people, less concerned
The
with not being
valve
tender
for
towards
this
people.
door.
How could you actually say that if the idea that we're practicing Christian virtue?
Because we can actually see through the Bible and through what actual God's virtues were that being distressed and suffering is not always a bad thing. Our
It depends on what the idea of distress or suffering is.
That's right, but it's not always a bad thing. Right now, in the not perfectly logical society, there is an overabundance of care for all of those things. In a perfectly logical society, so much of that distress and so much of that suffering would not be sympathetic from the people that are in that society. Because
sorry,
we would understand that those aren't, if the logical society would be concerned with sort of the kingdom of heaven. And so they wouldn't be concerned about the distress that we see with people, mass distress of like my pronouns, or you can't kick illegals out of the country, etc.
No, we would more so be concerned about like the 62 billion babies that are like no, like the 62 million babies or 62 million babies that have been aborted in the United States. We would be more concerned
600
about
million.
the what is it? The 44 what was the global number? I'm trying to remember. It was in the billions, I think.
600 million.
It wouldn't be about being gentle to it, though, which is what you've conceded to be part of it. There would be a harsh, we wouldn't care about people's feelings. We wouldn't say, oh, right now what we say is, so many Protestants and people like that say, oh, yes, we're concerned about that, but we don't want to shame people. We don't want to hurt people's feelings. We don't want to make it totally illegal because there's an overabundance of care.
Rob
No,
is
no,
a
no, no, no.
Protestant.
You can be kind, you can be gentle, and you can be strict at the exact
The
same time.
problem
There's
is
no
you've already
contradiction in that.
conceded. You've already conceded in the status quo, particularly even with the Protestants, you've conceded that they're overly gentle, that they're overly humane, which means that the logical system society would be less.
No. I think the opposite of that. Dude, Protestants are doing the most work to try and get abortion banned. They're doing the absolute most work to try and get LGBT stuff overturned. Even though I don't agree with the
true at
Protestant
all.
theology, but
Last call for solo judge.
Are there more Protestants in the United States than Catholic or Orthodox?
Well, yeah, do I need to explain per capita to you? Like the idea of this?
Right.
Just because there's more of them, the
No,
veracity of which they're advocating for these things are not as much as like the Orthodox Church.
There have to be more than the Orthodox Church. The Orthodox Church is less than 1% of the United States population.
But you fool! You fool! Okay, then by that metric, is more than 50% of the country Protestant?
No, I don't think it's that.
What percentage of the country is Protestant?
I think it's somewhere around 30 to 40.
Oh, and yet they've allowed abortion. And the system you talked about that was more logical didn't. Like the Orthodox countries, right?
No, even countries with a majority of Orthodox, there are still abortion.
The Byzantine Empire?
The Byzantine Empire, no, but abortion wasn't even it wasn't even really possible on a large scale like that because we didn't have the medical technology for it.
So
But
the
Greece, on the
idea-
other hand, Greece is I think is a majority Orthodox country, and abortion's still legal there. So is gay marriage.
Point is, it is clear that if you were more logical, there would be less of these concerns and less, or there would be less of these things and less of the
You're just
concern for
equivocating
people's
on what the
feelings.
what the word suffering means. That's what you keep doing. This
It's
entire
not
time. You
true.
keep saying,
It's suffering
Well, we don't
and
care
dis-
about the pronouns. Yeah, but we do care about
It's-
children starving. We'd be more concerned about children starving or being raised by homosexuals or all kinds of things, right? But we'd be
It's
more
not
concerned
just
with the actual suffering is from our
It's
view.
not just suffering.
All right,
it's
real
also, okay.
Real quick for a second. Chat, I'm putting this poll into the chat right now. If you guys don't see it, go ahead and hit that refresh so you do. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. All right. And if you here, let me move this too. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over, and y'all got 2 minutes.
It's
That
not
was
just
fun, by the way, Rob.
suffering, it's also distress, and it's treating it gentle. That's the issue, the sympathetic gentleness of it. You can say, fuck you, no abortions. You do it, you go to jail, that's murder. That's less what we call humane right now.
Yes, but
It's
would you
perfectly
retroactively
logical.
hold on? Would you retroactively go through and imprison all the women?
With a logical society?
I don't think so.
Doesn't matter what I would do.
I don't think a logical society would do that.
I don't know. It's up for
But
debate.
that seems definitely more gentle.
No, I don't think so. Because they certainly would going forward do it. So that's less gentle than right now. Again, what you're doing is you're failing to look at it categorically, like as a comparative, right? Right now versus a perfectly logical society. Would there be less concern with suffering, distress, etc.? Yes. Because we understand that suffering, distress aren't always things to fight against. There is utility of those in the biblical sense. So there would be less of this constant, gentle handling with kid gloves, people that feel that they're suffering or distress. That doesn't mean that there aren't forms of suffering that still wouldn't be a concern and would be attempted
So from
to
your
be
view, hold on.
alleviated.
So from your view, if we had like an entirely like logical society, would there be like a standing Orthodox Christian army? Like the church would have an army?
First off, I'm not even Orthodox, just to be clear. But yes, whatever that logical Christian society would be, would have an army, of course.
No. I mean, like the church would have their own army.
The country itself would, which would work part and parcel
Would
with
the church be running the country?
A perfectly logical. I would argue this, that there's a chance that could be. You could probably make an argument that you could have a logical country ran with the church, or a logical country that the church isn't running but's embracing biblical principles, either or.
You could also argue that a perfectly logical society would have a monarchy.
Could, yeah, and?
So why?
But we're saying it would have to be through a Christian ethic, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, sure. There could be a lot of forms of what that would look like under a perfectly logical society.
Well, how could there be a lot of forms of what that would look like if it was perfectly logical? There would have to be a correct one.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you're getting that what church?
I don't think so. It could still be perfectly. It could still be perfectly. Like for example, I don't think that you could say that like it would be illogical to have a representative democracy where people were voting in a sense that made it the Christian ethic push forth versus if there was a monarchy and you had the same outcomes.
Real quick, that is 2 minutes past the poll. 72 votes locked in. Thank you to everyone who voted. All right, the rest of y'all are furry lovers, clearly. 72 votes locked in, and 81% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Yeah, you guys can find me at Steelborn on X and on YouTube, and you should bring me back for the 150 because newborns are expensive, so is diapers and hospital bills.
Hey, you used that one already. You used that one.
How old's your newborn?
A week old today on Friday.
Congratulations, man. That's fucking
Congratulations,
awesome.
man.
Fucking go.
And not
Let's
cloned.
fucking go.
It's not
Always
cloned.
a
It was
pleasure.
not the
You know
old
what's
fashioned
gonna happen? He's gonna grow a beard.
old-fashioned
Man.
way.
He's turned into a man.
But you guys all have a great night. And Rob, that was really fun.
That was a lot of fun, man. Yep.
Always a pleasure having you. And if someone brings you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
I can say the word because we invented it.
Another soul ad. The sake of soul. That's how it goes. Purple Combat Friday, baby. Look at that, chat. We're almost there. Look at that. 82%. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Go.
Yeah,
I
for sure. That was
enjoyed. I got my scalp back. That fucker. He's a good debater. At least on these philosophical questions. It's such a Weasley because you got to end up that. Well, how do you define humane? Right? How do you define perfectly logical?
Yeah, but then
You know, I'm on the ropes.
He's got a lot of wisdom in
Just
him.
let it go. I was like,
I see there's somebody in the back I've never had here before. Jose, if you could just throw on your cam there, give me a peace sign real quick, and then you can turn it off to come up.
I had a chatter on my end asking about it. I sent him the link.
I
so
don't
know
think
if
that's
it's in
gonna
or not.
happen easy.
Oh, what's wrong, Jose? Yeah,
I can
see,
just-
I already know it. I already know this game. They think
Yeah.
I'm too smart for these people. You know what I
You
mean?
can
I know
see
exactly who
the
that
picture
is. I
the
know
picture they're
exactly who's
using
setting
as their
up. Yeah, I'm too smart for y'all. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, back to the show. What topic was that just now again?
That was the a perfect society would be less
Perfect with a
humane.
perfectly logical
That's right,
society
that's
be
right.
less humane.
Did
Yeah, so
anyone else like agree or disagree with what Rob was saying?
No, that was spot on. I mean, it just makes sense if you think of a perfectly
I'm-
logical society. I'd imagine that it'd be something like, resource optimization. And when you start looking at, okay, well, what do you have to do? You have to start cutting things. It's like, well,
You said a
figure out
perfectly
perfectly
logical
logical.
society would be less humane?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm surprised Rob didn't bring up Spock or something. You know,
Perfectly logical society would eliminate 70% of the population.
Well, yeah, because you can run into situations like even in
logical.
like a perfect logical society would do things like a hospital for triage. Like you would only use your resources on people who have the most chance of survival.
Let me
Exactly.
argue. Let
Anyone
me
over
argue.
90 would be dead. It's like, it's just, well, hey, what are they going to
I do think Stillborn had a pretty good argument though when he was.
Well, he fucked up by
The
not
the approach he
defining
took.
humane, right? That's the fuck up, right? Let me argue his position for a second. So I heard an Orthodox person tell me this once. They're pro death penalty, and one of the reasons is when you are given the death penalty, you have time to repent.
Yeah.
Right. So you know that your end is coming, and now you have time to get your soul in order, right? And so that's a good thing. If I take that same logic extended out from a Christian framework and I say, well, real humanity, the problem is people think they're suffering right now and they think they're distressed, but they're not. We're concerned with real suffering and distress. And yes, that includes people starving to death, but that also means saving their eternal soul. And so actually we're more humane because the most important suffering and distress and the one that we should be concerned with every single person, we actually are concerned with. Now, there's a matter of, is there a part of humane that means treating with kid gloves and being gentle and stuff? I don't know. But I would say that the ultimate, if you could make the argument, that the ultimate being humane is having a system that encourages people and facilitates as many people getting into the kingdom of heaven as possible. So the ultimate humane society would be that is Christian and perfectly logical. You could make that argument.
For a second there, Rob, I thought you were going to go down the avarice Heaven Maxine route.
Oh yeah, he's a big Heaven Maxer. Yeah, it's interesting.
And that's also implying that, not even trust me, I'm Christian or whatever, but
Yeah, if you can hear me now, Jose, just turn your cam on and give me a peace sign, and then you can turn it off, and I'll let you up.
Because,
All right, word. You're good, you're good.
I'm surprised.
Yes. Because that's a troll name that's used too, right?
Yeah, and the image looks kind of like a trolly image. So I thought.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Jose, welcome to the show.
Hey, it's a pleasure, gentlemen. Ladies and
Welcome.
Sorry for the tech trouble I've been having.
Kind of low.
We've all been
Can
there.
you hear me now or not?
We can hear you, but you're low.
Let me
At
see
least-
if I
at least
can
on
turn
my
them
end.
up on my side here.
Yeah, see, that's why I call myself a bit of a tech tard.
There we go. That sounds better.
Yeah, I have you a little louder now.
But yeah,
Sounds like you're sitting in your
it's.
car with a cell phone. So it sounds like.
But if you take logic right outside of just like a universal truth, and you say that logic could just be like syllogism, that sort of thing, yeah, you could envision the Spock thing, right?
Right,
Just
yeah.
dispassionate humans that are like,
The need of the many outweigh the few.
like for example, like would a let's say that a meteor hits tomorrow and it wipes humanity out, but somehow we created legitimate AI, and it starts to recreate in a perfect logical sense. Would it be less humane? Probably, right? It'd be mechanical, sterile. Like it wouldn't care about feelings. It would call the animals that it needed to, for whatever materials it needed. It wouldn't be concerned maybe with humane principles as much. But the problem is, right? I know, and you know this. Most of us are taking it to the religious aspect because most of us are Christian on here, and so if you
Right.
take it to that aspect, then logical would mean
Not according
sort
to
of
Steelborn.
well, it was actually an interesting argument. If he would have went down that
religious
rabbit hole,
side, if he went down the other side, I think he would have won that argument.
No, he said Protestants aren't Christians. So.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but if you would have went down the other side, there's a lot more arguments you could put forth than going down the religious side.
So is it
Christianity, then you already have your parameters set. But if you look at a perfect logical society, it's like, literally flourishing and optimization. And like you said, if you go down like the Spock track, like even for AI, like if we we are the programmers of the AI, and even though it can self-learn and make its own algorithms off of what we based it to, we've still set the foundation for what it's going to know and learn and what its structure will be. So,
so here's an interesting little question. There's the movie Deep Impact and the movie Greenland. Both movies, there's a meteor coming at Earth. In both movies, they make a selection of people to go into the bunkers. In Deep Impact, it's random. In Greenland, it's based off of your profession for what they need to rebuild society. So they take more doctors, engineers, scientists, blah, blah, blah.
Good movie. Damn good movie.
Which one of those is more ethical? Well, I think the job one is definitely more logical based off your career.
Mm-hmm.
But is the random one more ethical?
Or more humane?
Or more humane, I guess. Well, yeah, I'm kind of...
Ethical's a better word. It's tough,
because
right? Like, if you accept it from a biblical framework, what is ultimate? Like, I've wondered this myself. Like,
Or what if we just took Christians?
Okay, but I'm arguing handicap because I admit that I'm weak on theology. So someone who's more theological than me maybe answer this question. Do we have a moral duty to ensure the survival of humanity in a Christian sense?
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it might be most ethical to take only non-Christians to give them more time to become Christians because the Christians are already saved.
I don't think so.
Fuck yeah.
Welcome back.
Fucking go.
Oh, I'm muted. Of course, I gotta talk on mute at least once. But
Dude, the
back
fucking
from the
legend.
grave. Welcome back. Welcome back. It wouldn't be a
Fucking go.
speakeasy stream if I didn't talk on mute at least once.
Hey, Speakeasy, just curious. I was looking at your list. Have you done the? I didn't get here till later. Did you do the empathy one yet?
Nope.
Not yet, no.
Want to send me to bed?
We haven't done that one yet.
No.
Want to bring it up and send me to bed?
That's a late night one.
There's sympathy and empathy.
We can bring it up.
Yep, for that one.
If you guys are circled around on this one,
I don't think we're circled around though. Like I still think there's some division in this one.
Okay.
I don't know. The empathy thing, I mean, I've certainly said my piece, but I was on a one-on-one, so if other people have something to say, that's fine.
Yeah.
I have some arguments for it.
Wouldn't a logical society be more of a I had my train of thought and then I lost it.
I have a question for Rob real quick, just because something I thought about while I was backstage, Rob. Do you think that being a perfectly logical society entails being totally devoid of emotion?
Don't bring your baggage in here, Steelborn.
I was just
Moving
curious on
on.
Rob's thoughts on this, to be honest.
No, I don't think it's devoid of emotion.
Oh my
I was
god.
just curious on your thoughts. Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Rob versus Steelborn again because
Wow.
I'm
I'll just play
not
rock, paper, scissors,
asshole.
Rob.
Would a logical society be more
Ah,
ethical
shit,
society?
we
is
love
what I
these
was
tiny
gonna-
pink nuggets of chaos. I
Just
mean,
keep
she
throwing
does
them at
tell
him.
You know, she, it's in her name.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Now listen, she didn't bring you back though, so there's at least 2 people that are excited. You know.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna have fun. I'll joke.
Let's get it.
Time for 1v1.
Why do they keep making me debate with my one of my favorite guys?
You want to do
in
the same
town?
topic but flip it?
No.
I'm done with that topic too.
Shit. Well, what do you think about that topic that Mo had brought up? Empathy is morally overrated.
Yeah, I agree. It's overrated.
Oh fuck! I'd have to think about this. Yeah, I could argue the other side of it. Sure.
You sure?
that
We
it's-
can try a different
Nah,
one if you want.
that's fine. I mean, there's going to be similar problems with all these. We're probably going to tend to lean on the same side. So at some point, someone's going to have to, bite a bullet. It's not an impossible.
Yeah, me
topic.
and Rob are pretty much gonna agree on most of these.
Yeah, so that's fine. I could argue that side of it, that it's not overrated.
All right, so chat, remember this goes to 5 minutes unless you want it to be longer, okay? You have control. So it's $10 to add a minute, 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't have a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. I think first thing should we agree on a definition?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so I think there's people oftentimes
whether you're a professional or just
kinda
love
try and,
getting hands-on with
make
your
a
home
synonym
projects.
between empathy and sympathy. Where I think
you need
there's a
to
difference.
go
I think
to
there's
the
a distinction. I
custodian's
think empathy
office
is
to
actually
get
trying
into
to
the
put
cold
yourself in someone
storage.
else's shoes and
Use the
imagine
level
how they
1
feel.
security pass
Whereas
to get
sympathy is
into
just
the
going,
custodian's
I
office. And
recognize
if you
that
haven't
this
got
person's in
that
a shitty
already, you find it
situation.
in this
I
corridor
understand,
over to
I
the
understand
left,
they're
just
probably feeling
outside the
bad.
lead researcher's
Yeah, the
office.
only
Make sure
equivalent
they
I-
save
the only
before you
equivalent I put-
progress, so
I'm
you can
perfectly
make your
fine with that.
decisions
I always
based on
wondered
that,
if
and you'll
empathy
pick it
was
up
you
at
literally
this
went
location here.
So,
With
like,
that,
I
you
could
can
be
then
empathetic
get
if
through
my
this
son
corridor, which will
passed
then get
away
you
and your
into the
son passes
custodian's
away.
office.
But if my
over
son
on the
didn't
west
pass away,
wing,
I
and in
can't
the
be
custodian's
sympathetic. Or I
office,
can't
you'll
be
find
empathetic. I
this
can only be
spanner.
sympathetic.
I think the
use
idea
spanner
of empathy is
on
to try and
the locked
put
door
yourself
with
in
the
their
wheel
shoes.
kind of
I'm
falling
fine
off.
with
You
that
can use
for
it
the
to
sake
open
of
the door,
this.
and
I
then
don't
you'll
know that
find
it'll
the
be
heart
big
hung
issue.
up here.
I think
and
the
that's
bigger
the heart
issue is
location
how
in
is it
Resident
rated
Evil 9.
morally?
Like I said before, if the video
I
comes
didn't
out,
say
drop
it's
a like, leave a
overrated.
comment.
How is it rated morally?
Well, you and I both here. We both watched at least one episode of whatever where one of the chicks like, it's all about empathy. You gotta be empathetic. It's all about empathy. You're not being very empathetic. Andrew, you're not very nice. You're not being very empathetic, Andrew. We both heard it. Come on, we've both heard it. But the problem is the idea, and Jim Bob talks about this a lot. There's actually been many studies on this idea of empathy and being able to actually try and imagine yourself in someone else's shoes. And the problem is we fucking suck at it. Empathy doesn't actually exist. So what happens is we just see somebody's facial expression and we just go, oh, I remember a time I made that facial expression. And then we try, but when they actually test whether or not they're even thinking of the same thing, or they rate their they do one of the things where they fill out what they're feeling. It's fucking totally different, not even close. We suck at being empathetic for one, and two, the idea that everything should be viewed through this lens of empathy is a really fucking retarded take, because you can't empathize with people for one very well. That's number one. And two, you should actually try to apply logic to a bunch of these situations where it's like, okay, yeah, I can understand that you feel bad, but then again, you did convince your husband to kill himself. So why should I feel very empathetic for you?
I mean, I think number one sort of is going to hinge against your argument. The fact that you saying there's problems right now with how we view empathy, agree with that, right? But you're like, but the problem is people aren't really doing it, Right, exactly. So most of the problems you could outline are people that claim to be empathetic but aren't really doing it. So I don't think we should look at those problems as a reason that empathy is morally overrated. The second is we've already argued, unless we want to be duplicitous here, which I don't think either of us do, that our morality is coming from Christianity. So I think we could default to that here as well. And I think the problem is so many of the people that are pushing back against people that are falsely claiming to use empathy are actually making it morally underrated, right? And so it's not overrated. In fact, empathy is something that we're instructed to do through the Bible. And I could give you a couple passages. Matthew 7:12. So whatever you wish that others would do to you, do also to them, for this is the law and the prophets. Or Luke 6:31. And as you wish that others would do to you, do so unto them. It is clear that God is telling us that we should try to put ourselves into other people's shoes and do unto them as they do unto us. Therefore,
No, that's
empathy right
that's
now
an
is
individual
even you
thing.
exhibit.
Nope.
Hold
Right
on,
now,
hold on a sec. I agree with you with those examples, but at the same time, we're also told that we should not always just try and put ourselves in other people's shoes and to do what other people do and treat people the way we want to be treated. And here's what I mean by that. Or not do unto others as they have done unto you, because if somebody strikes you if somebody strikes you on your right cheek, give them your left, right?
Mhm.
The idea is we shouldn't actually be trying to feel what everybody else is feeling. That's not
No.
always a good motivation. It's actually
No. I disagree. I think that what we should do is, I think that empathy is fine, but that doesn't justify your actions necessarily.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
for
Hold on.
example-
What do we call the concept of we need to just bring in a bunch of immigrants, because they came from a shitty past and they have a bad life. What do we call that?
Well, that would be more sympathy, correct?
No. We call it suicidal.
Oh yeah, people use the word suicidal empathy. I
Yeah,
almost self-censored the word empathy instead of suicide because you try not to use that word together. Anyways, yeah. So there are forms of empathy that are bad. The problem is, right now, would you say that there is a large cultural movement against the sort of stuff that we see of like feminists? In fact, at least in the West right now, and I assume that's what we're looking at. When we're talking
Is
about
it is it that large? It's large
like
in our.
right
It looks
now,
large
the
to
left's
us.
losing those portions of the culture war. Like the trans arguments, it's all about empathy.
I would agree that well, I agree that to some extent they're losing the culture war, but they're also just a lot of them are also talking in echo chambers.
That's true,
but we are too.
How many Christians have you even heard? So I think from my view, like the idea of we should view everything through the lens of empathy totally comes from women. That men don't fucking think that way. We don't think through a lens of empathy. That comes from fucking women, right? And I don't think that we should view every situation. But there are a lot of people who are told that we need to be empathetic. We need to be more empathetic. Hold on,
Let me
how
ask
often
you-
have you heard Andrew be told he needs to be more empathetic?
Sure, but I think Andrew would say he is being empathetic.
I know. I
And that
think
there,
Andrew would say he's not
we
being
already,
empathetic because it's
we
not a
already,
good
we
tool.
already went through. We should not categorize people falsely identifying empathy as a problem with empathy. Now, let me ask you a question. You just talked about all these women and they're in their bubble, but we're winning the culture war on that. Do you get your arguments or do you get your sort of feeling on how things are rated from women?
So somewhat yes, and here's what I mean by this, right?
Oh,
Can I tell you what I
interesting
mean by this?
admission. Biting a bullet to try to win this one, huh?
Well, let me explain what I mean, right? So the idea of like how I view the culture war is because I think for the most part there's actually there's a lot more women involved in the culture war, like as in
He's
like
not gonna
like,
win.
They kind of
because
like disseminate
it's
the
Rob.
common man message. Like that's just like they do that. That's like their shit. Like the people like their neighbors and their communities.
That's why
like
I'm
kinda
not
their
a
shit.
real-
And it's like the way that women like the views that they express.
Not like gonna go
when you
gung-ho
get a
to-
lot of women expressing the same view, that seems to me like a very good indication of how the culture is feeling. Especially
grab
because
that
I would
coin?
argue that I would argue that they're losing that portion of the culture war, and unless you're just looking at those women in those bubbles, we can see that actually there's a pushback on this idea of empathy, and I think that we run the danger of assuming that empathy is synonymous with something we should avoid. That's where we're at in the status quo, and therefore I don't think it's overrated. Would you agree with this? According to the Word of God, something's either moral or it isn't. There's not really a granular scale of it.
Yeah, it either is or is not. Yes.
Okay, and clearly the Bible tells us to be empathetic.
I don't think the Bible tells us to be empathetic.
Okay, I just read you two passages that seem to suggest that.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It says treat people the way you would like to be treated.
Right.
That's
and how
an
would you know
individual-
how you would like to be treated.
By
That would
looking
be
at
entirely
yourself.
subjective in my view.
Right.
But you're trying to put yourself in their shoes. You treat
No,
them
I'm
as
not
if-
putting myself in
No,
their
it has
shoes.
nothing
No,
to
I'm
do
saying
with
how
them.
How
It's
I would
you.
expect to be treated is how I ought to treat
That's
people.
crazy.
That has
How
nothing
is
to do with
Rob
how they view
getting
me or
that
how
from
they
that?
act?
No, it's
Rob
clearly the same
Googled
spirit.
Bible
It's trying
talking
to
about
interject
empathy.
yourself in
And
if you were in their
gotquestions.org
position,
gave
how
a
would you
bunch
wanna
of
be treated?
freaking references.
That's a baseline for something that God
How you
suggests
okay?
that we should think
How
about.
you'd like to be treated is not the same as I'm trying to feel what they're feeling to rationalize and understand where they came from, which is what this idea of empathy is. Like I have to try and understand where they're coming from.
No, I disagree totally. I think that if you want, how would you know how you want to be treated? How would you know, expect how someone else would want to be treated? You try to put yourself in their shoes, right? That's
I've
the
never
entire
seen
concept.
somebody bite the ankle
That's
in
what
this
separates
game.
empathy from sympathy, right? The idea, sympathy is just like, oh, I feel bad for that guy. Empathy is like, what if I was that guy? And so if you're saying, I want to be treated, I want to treat him the same way I want to be treated, you would necessarily try to put yourself in his shoes. Now, it doesn't mean that that qualifies your outcome, that you can't do anything negative to them, that you can't get justice. It's not what it means. But God clearly is telling us we should take a minute and say, wait a minute, how would I feel if I was in that position? I would want to be treated a certain way.
Yes,
and
but is that the only way that you're supposed to act, though?
No, but here's the problem. Once you said that there's no granular scale, it's either moral or it's not, then the term overrated, you'll have to concede it's either moral or it's not. It can't be overrated.
Well,
And
no,
you've conceded-
no. The idea of whether or not it's moral or moral to God has nothing to do with what this population is doing with it.
But you would acknowledge that in the, can you, Speakeasy, can you put the topic back up? The topic specifically says, is it morally overrated? And you would say that morally, the morals is the word of God, right? So is it, if the word of God either says it's moral or it's not, it can't be morally overrated if the answer is yes, it's moral. It's something that God...
It depends on what moral system we're going with. So, like, you agree with me?
We agree in the moral system.
Well, I agree that you and I would agree, but do you agree that the secularist has no basis for morality, and they just say it's empathy first? Empathy
and yet
first,
we both agree they're wrong.
Yes,
so who gives a shit?
Yes, but are more people judging through, do you agree that there's a lot of people judging through secular ethics? They might claim to be Christian, they're nominally Christian, but they don't actually practice Christian ethics.
Well, that could be, but we at the end of the day say that moral, regardless of what they subjectively are doing, we would both agree that God says that we should be empathetic at times, that it's moral to be empathetic.
Yes, there are certain times and places, but there's also times that have righteous anger and righteous indignation. Those are totally, you don't have to be empathetic in those scenarios. You actually don't have to be empathetic. Like if somebody's
righteous indignation,
I have to sit there and think about, well, how would it make me feel if I was curb stomping toddlers and somebody came over and stopped me and they threw my ass in the fucking.
It's not the same as anger. Righteous anger is made up.
You know, that may be true. That may be true, right? It still would be morally ethical. Right? In the sense that it's not granular. So empathy, it can't be overrated. You can say that people, misuse it. You can say that people focus on it too much. But to the question of the morality, how it is rated.
Does the left lead all of their morality through an empathy first lens?
It doesn't matter because
it does matter. It does matter.
We have conceded that their morality is wrong.
Yes, but they still hold a moral framework.
That's fine, but we are viewing this topic through the lens of what we agree the words mean. And we agree the word morality is an objective truth that comes from Christianity. So it doesn't matter if their morality is wrong and what they're choosing to believe. Is the use of empathy moral? It can't be overrated if it's moral. Yes, God gives into specific passages why it should be moral.
No,
they misuse it, but that doesn't mean that it is morally overrated.
Okay,
it can't be overrated.
If they misuse it, and you and I both agree that they misuse it, and there's a majority of people misusing it, are they actually they're putting more weight to the idea of empathy than they are to the idea of, let's say, righteous judgment or righteous anger or the idea of compassion. Like,
there's no righteous anger.
Other views that we can use, but they are saying no.
Well, except God's anger.
First lens.
Would you agree that in order to answer this question, we should use the definition of morality that we both agree on?
No, because in order for us to actually argue with this, and here's why I say that, because what we're talking about when we say it's morally overrated, we're talking about the way it's viewed in society.
If an atheist says that abortion is moral, and me and you disagree, should we evaluate through what we consider morality their moral lens?
No. We can evaluate whether or not they're consistent, but the idea is they're coming to the view of empathy. They're overrating and overvaluing the idea of empathy.
But they might overvalue empathy, but overvaluing is different than if it's moral or not. if it's morally overrated. We are in agreement what moral overration means, right? What you're saying, we agree. It's either moral or it's not. We agree. God says that it's moral. Therefore, it can't be morally overrated. They could utilize it incorrectly, but I'm not willing to concede that they're using morality. They might claim they are, but they're wrong. You agree that they're wrong.
Can Christians overuse the idea of empathy instead of other ways that they should, evaluate?
Sure, you could overuse something, but again, you've already conceded.
If you overuse it and you say that, because hold on, let me ask you this: what if I say I'm a Christian and practice Christian ethics, and so I try to view everything through a lens of empathy?
Okay.
And I try to empathize, and this is why I don't think that we should have the death penalty, or I think we should. Okay, I'll give you a better example. I think that because of my view of empathy as a Christian, and I understand that these people who, they diddled kids were born with a predisposition to doing this sinful behavior, right? And through my empathy and my Christian ethics, I say we shouldn't chemically castrate them.
You're wrong on what the use of the empathy is.
Am I using empathy?
Listen, you're wrong. Right, on what that entails. Just because you put yourself in someone else's shoes doesn't mean that, and you try to see where they're coming from, that you don't enact justice, etc. God gives us a code of law. He gives us commandments, etc. Right? He also tells us to be empathetic. So it's clear that the Word of God doesn't say if you're putting yourself in someone else's shoes.
Well, who's
that
to
means...
determine when we're interpreting the Bible? If I'm interpreting the Bible and you're interpreting the Bible, which one of us is correct?
Now that's interesting. Well, so now you're saying we're both agreeing that empathy is moral. Right, we both agree.
I never said that empathy is immoral or it's not moral. What I said was that way too many people try to view things through an empathy lens first.
But they're misusing it, right? They're misusing it. That doesn't mean the only question we have to ask ourselves is, does God say it's moral or not? Because you've already conceded that it's not granular, right? That it's not. It can be more moral or less. So it's to the question of. So we don't look at the left's lens. We don't look. Yes, they overutilize it. Yes, they use it in ways that are wrong, that aren't logically consistent or with the Word of God. Of course, right? But it's either moral or it's
not.
And
are more people using empathy in the incorrect way or the correct way from your view?
I think they're using it in the incorrect way.
So they're overrating the value of empathy and saying this is what the main thing we should be going with?
But here's where you're missing.
Are they overrating the value of empathy?
I wish Speakeasy was here to put the topic on, because the key word here is
Who's
moral,
here? Who's listening?
And we both agree that
I think I could put the topic up, but I don't know how.
Right? And we're saying it is moral. The Word of God says it's moral. Just because they then utilize it in wrong ways and they say, well, we think that something could be moral or less moral. We both agree on the definition of moral. So according to our definition, it's not that it's morally overrated. It is that it's used falsely. It's that it's used for excuses for a bunch of bad behavior. All of those are incorrect ways. That doesn't mean that it's morally overrated. That means it's misunderstood. It's overutilized.
Rob,
but
how many people in the United States do you think that homosexual marriage should still be legal?
How many people think that it should be legal?
Yeah, if you had to guess.
I would guess 68, 70%.
And what's the most common argument you've heard for gay marriage?
Fuck, that's tough. I run in different circles than most people. The most common I hear is the government has no right to be involved in marriage, and it's a legal contract, and so if they're going,
you hang out with way too many libertarians,
right?
Rob.
So
the most
I
common
would say
moral argument that I hear for this is because
love.
Yeah, because they have love, and he's like, who am I to tell them? So the problem is, and by the way, there's somebody in the chat that pisses me off because they keep saying I'm making an apopulon fallacy. I'm not saying that I'm right because the majority of people agree with it. I can't help it. I drives me nuts. But like, I'm not saying that the majority of people, because they misuse empathy, are like.
Yeah, I don't even have his chat pulled up.
The question is it being morally overinflated in its value? Right, and there are way too many people in our society that are trying to view everything through an empathy-first lens. Then that it would be they are putting empathy on a higher totem for what they should do, rather than, like, let's say they appeal through Christian ethics, or there are more people in society that are trying to use empathy as opposed to, like, I don't know, even using fucking Muslim ethics or Jewish ethics or Christian ethics, whatever ethical framework you're using. There's way more people especially in the West, I would say specifically, that are trying to use empathy as the value for everything.
But we're talking past each other. I agree with that. The problem is, does that make the concept morally overrated? Maybe if I give an analogy, you'll see this. Do you think that the Bible speaks that it's moral to help the less fortunate?
Yes.
Okay, do you think that that's morally overrated to help the less fortunate?
No.
Why? Why?
Because way less people give to charity than normal.
But let's say they did. All of a sudden, we have a lot of people that talk about helping the less fortunate, right? They hyper focus on it all the time and talk about we need to help the poor. That's the entire Democrat message. Whether or not they do, it's irrelevant. What they're saying, they
Where is
put
this
a
place?
big it's so important to do this. They're putting a big importance on it, even if they're violating their own rule. So is it morally overrated?
No, because I wouldn't say they're putting it into practice.
It doesn't matter if they're putting it into practice. They're rating it. They're saying this is our rating of it.
Well, yes, but the problem is there aren't a whole bunch of people actively trying to view everything through the empathy first lens. And when you view things, then you like, dude, this idea of like we need to bring in a bunch of immigrants because they have a shitty or because it'll make our economy worse, right? Because people won't be able to afford cabbage as easily because there won't be anybody to pick the lettuce. That's an empathetic view that they're coming from. They're like,
no,
well, people will suffer because they won't be able to afford cabbage as much because we don't have the immigrants coming in and picking it. Or they're saying, the immigrants are having a really shitty life, and we think that they should just allow them to come in. That's like the main argument from the left is that
No. See, what you did, the reason that you initially said no, right, is because there isn't an overrating of the morality of it. God says that is moral. So it's not like, oh, God's wrong when he says it's moral. Or it's either moral or it's not. You've conceded that, right? The problem's not the moral overration of it. The problem is the overutilization of that and ignoring other moral principles.
Okay, hold on.
That's the problem.
If Christians only focused on forgiveness, right? It said or love. Let's just say like the love, like the way a lot of the secularists like to say, you should love everybody. You should love everybody, and that means you should accept everybody, right? How would you feel if you thought you were a woman? How would you feel if you did that? That's trying to tilt the empathy, dude. All of it. And we've all heard those fucking arguments hundreds of times. We know they're shitty arguments, but these people actually think this way.
But they're wrong. We are conceding.
Whether or not they're wrong is irrelevant to the idea of whether or not they're overrating it in its value.
If we were like
highest value.
If we were like, is a hot dog a sandwich? And there's tons of definitions of what a sandwich could be, right? But me and you, the first definition you give, I go, I can see. You're absolutely right. That's the definition. It doesn't matter then when we're talking about the definition of sandwich other people have for the purpose of this debate. We have conceded what morally overrated means. You can't morally overrate something. It's either moral or it's not. That is a concession.
I disagree.
That's what me and you believe.
No, I agree with that. But hold on a second. Do you think that, even as a Christian, Rob, I agree with you that we agree that there's a right and a wrong in the matter objectively, right?
But Rob's not a Christian.
Other virtues and other things.
He already said Rob's not a Christian.
Yeah, but it's not morally overrating something. It's misunderstanding that there are other morality that sometimes clash.
Is it more moral?
You've already conceded. You've already conceded this that it's not granular.
He said
is
Protestants are Christians, so Rob's not a Christian.
To stop a like a child rapist, or to stop somebody from stealing a pie.
It's
one of those is better.
Now, listen, it's difficult.
Good.
This goes back to sort of the who was it?
I don't know.
Is it St. Augustus or Thomas Aquinas, right? Like, for example, Thomas Aquinas says it's either moral or it's not. His famous example, which we've talked about before, is if you're hiding someone who's Nazis on the lookout for a Jewish person, right? And you're hiding them in your attic, and they knock on the door and say, "Do you know where this person is?" What's the moral thing to say?
Well, it depends. So I would say that you even if you lie, it's still an immoral thing that requires repentance.
I don't know why
Correct.
Aquinas
and
would
so
go.
What Thomas Aquinas
and
says
this is how you know.
Say is, I know where they are.
Well,
but
Aquinas, there was no Nazis yet.
Okay,
so
in
Aquinas
other words,
didn't say that.
What you just seem to imply is it would.
And
be
Aquinas
more
was
moral
also,
to lie.
if he was going biblically, he would point to
I think that
Esther.
Thomas Aquinas' position is a more. I think that Thomas Aquinas actually.
Or not
is
Esther.
Right.
Right. So
Rahab.
Hold on a second. Would it be wrong for me to say, like in this example, like, would it also be wrong for me to say, I know where they are, they're over here? I'm still telling the truth.
Yeah, that would be wrong, but that's because you've committed another sin.
What sin have I committed? Have I lied?
Well, you have intentionally caused harm to someone by.
How did I intentionally cause harm? I just didn't lie.
Because they came to you for like sort of safety and haven.
We're about to try to
now you're
complete the
intentionally
final
giving them
puzzle.
up.
Well, okay, let's say
harmed?
hold on, real quick. Let's say the Nazis put all my family to the barrel.
It would still be wrong.
So hold on.
The barrel.
What about the order of love? Which one should I value more? Should I value the strangers or my family?
Are you again? It would still. Thomas Aquinas says, like that's what they. Again, then you would have to argue he's wrong. That you would have to lie.
Well, I think Thomas Aquinas is wrong about all kinds of things,
But you just said you think he's right on this issue.
on the
And
specific
I've heard you
hypothetical that
argue
gave,
this
hold on,
exact point in a previous
no, on the
debate.
specific hypothetical that you gave, I do agree with you. But in this scenario
So
where
you
it's like,
can't
okay, hold on,
sin.
random family versus my family, according to the Ordo of Maurice, I should actually value my family over another
Totally,
family.
totally agree. But that doesn't mean that you're justified in committing sin to protect them.
It's time.
Yeah, but that's not committing a sin to protect them.
Everything
It
we've
would
done
be
so
if
far
you're
actually
selling someone
moved
out.
the doll through
Regardless,
processing
it's sort
and
of a red
flushed
herring
it
from the
down
point
to
we're
this
getting to. I
underground
go back
lab.
to the. I want to go back to the
Marie's
point
doll
of the
is a
overrated.
permanent
I think this one's going longer than the
item.
last one.
And it will
I
still be in
think
your
right
item box
now,
when you start
and I
Game
think you
Plus.
have to
Once
concede
you
to
roll
that
credits,
there is
it's
a
time to move to
huge
the next
movement,
phase.
particularly on us that we care, those of us that we think are truthful and aren't nonsensical and are good faith. I think there is a movement right now pushing back against sort of suicidal empathy, and I think that it's in danger of going. Can you envision where it would go too far? Where because we have these crazy feminists on places like, you know,
I've already
whatever.
seen go too far, dude. Look at England. That's suicidal empathy going too far.
No, no,
because
no.
they're like,
But
we
you-
can't
no,
be
no.
mean to the people because this is
That's not the question. Could it go too far in the opposite way?
The first symbol is easy to figure out. It's actually written right on the microscope in the blood lab. There's a small bit
Like,
of
for
text that
example,
says
could it
G
go
equals
so far that we
150 million.
refuse to
This is
utilize
roughly the
empathy
distance from Earth
whatsoever,
to the sun
and
in
therefore we
miles.
violate the
So
tenets of
G
Luke
equals sun.
6:31?
Take note of that.
I don't think there
Now
would be
for
a
U and C,
violation
both of
even
those can be deciphered when you go to
just
the house
abandon
next to the
empathy
helipad in
and
the
try to view
courtyard.
everything else
Inside the
through like
VIP
the
suite is an
virtues
hourglass
and
atop the
denial
desk.
of the
And if you
passions
rotate it,
and that
you can unscrew the
you
hourglass
know,
itself.
like,
Place
it
in
is
the
awful to
position.
treat people
Examining and
through
tilting it will
Christian
move the same to
ethics.
the
I
other
agree,
side.
but like
And if you let it run for a
I
bit,
don't think
you'll
that it
find a
would
hidden message
necessarily
under the
be a
sand.
violation to
U
say
equals
that you should treat people how you
380,000.
want to be
This is the
treated.
distance from Earth to the moon.
But that doesn't
in
entail that I
kilometers.
have to
U equals
envision
moon. We're
myself
halfway
as
there.
them. It's
Proceed
just
through the
how
underground
I
lab
want to
until
be
you reach the
treated
control room.
regardless. Like
It's-
I don't
it's-
want to be
Just at the
curb
door,
stomped, so
you'll find a
therefore
gray
I
stop
shouldn't
blood
curb stomp
analysis
people. That
report
seems
on
fair.
its
It is
Read this
clear.
file and
It
scroll
is
all the way
clear
down
that
to
what
find
you're
one
doing
line
there
that's
is
not
putting
like the
yourself
others.
in your
G
shoes,
equals
their
4.2
shoes to come
LY.
to that
LY
conclusion.
indicates
No, and I'm putting
coordinates.
myself in my own
4.2
shoes.
light
Well,
years
I
is the
don't want
distance
to
the
do
nearest
this,
star
therefore
from
I
Earth.
probably
C
shouldn't do it to
equals
them.
star in our DNA
Right,
sequence.
that's
The
exactly
math
what.
is
So
hey,
when
turns out you don't
Luke
actually need
says,
that part, but
and
you
as
guys
you
know that
wish to
without playing
others
me on
would do
section at
to
RPG.
you, do
After
so to
confronting
them.
Mr. X,
That's saying,
aka the Super
put yourself
Tyrant,
in their
you'll be
shoes.
able to
You
explore
wouldn't
the
want this to
basketball
happen
court
to
behind
you.
Kendo's gun
If
shop.
you were
When
them
you
and this
do,
was
you'll
happening,
see the
you
head
wouldn't
from
want
the
it to
toy
happen.
Uncle
That's
Bobblehead on the ground.
it's
Kick
literally
it through the
talking
fallen
about
basketball hoop
separating
into
it
the
from
sound cue,
empathy,
then head back
where
to
you're
the Kendo
trying to
shop.
envision
The rest of the
yourself
toy
in that
Uncle
exact
Bobblehead is
situation.
inside here.
Okay,
And
but
now
even
the
if I
question is,
grant
you'll
all of
be able
that,
to
the
interact
idea
with
of
it. You'll
whether or
receive a
not it's
message that
morally
says,
overrated,
just
what I
ignore
mean by
A.
that is,
And that's
do you
what we're
agree
gonna
with
do.
me that there's a
You'll only
large
need G,
majority
U,
of the
and C from the severed
population,
hand DNA
not a large majority,
Oh,
but
let
at
me get
least
to
a
24 and a
majority,
half to see if
there's
we have a solo judge.
There's a majority, if not a very large minority, that says that everything is an empathy first. We need to view everything through the empathy first mantra. We need to be empathetic towards everybody. That should be the goal. Be empathetic, and not to be like, I don't know, truth tracking. But there's a large subset of the population that believes that, and they act this way.
They're wrong, right? Just like
even
if
if I
there is,
grant that they're wrong,
but-
it's irrelevant to the question.
Because
Rob.
it is not relevant to the question. Because what I'm saying is they're utilizing empathy wrong. They're not correct that they're using empathy, and they're utilizing it in other ways that end up being illogical or sinful. The problem is that doesn't mean that the concept of empathy is morally overrated. That means people are using it. Not that that it's being objectively morally
I think we're just
overrated.
equivocating at this point.
I don't. I think that what you're doing is looking at their subjective definition of morality, when me and you are talking about an objective definition of morality. And we both agree that objectively, empathy is something that is moral, and that therefore it's not granular and it can't be overrated. People are
I'm
subjectively...
not going to say that I wouldn't say that empathy is objectively immoral in and of itself. Or not objectively. I wouldn't say it's inherently moral.
I'm just saying it doesn't exist.
I'm the only person reading.
Yeah, you're stillborn. You had a great layup there when you
Well-
brought up the trans situation.
Well, just real quick before we get into that, chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right, if you don't see the poll, go ahead, hit that refresh so you can see it. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Nor on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, it's time to get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, Steelborn, you actually touched on a few good points with the whole how it's weaponized currently in modernity, especially on the left. I thought that was actually
that was the point
pretty.
that I was arguing.
I thought that was a good point, but you also made a mistake of granting him that empathy is even a word that makes any fucking sense to begin with.
Yeah.
So here's just to give like brief history for everybody here. Empathy coined in 1909. It was a psychologist that floated up, and the original purpose of it was he wanted his art students to sit around and fucking pretend what it's like to be art. Because the original words translation is to feel into. So these guys are sitting around like, oh, I feel like a statue. oh, this is what it feels like to be a fucking like architecture, right? So then it goes in.
It was a test to see if you could like try to put yourself in
Right.
the idea of being an inanimate object.
Right. So then later,
so,
like in the.
How would you think
Okay.
of that? Can't you? That's a mental process that you can think of that. Okay, you're a tree, so you can't move. You're constantly growing. You'd have maybe leaves falling off. And
Yeah, but
on
you
all
don't.
the
You
time.
you can't
It
feel
would
what it's like to
be-
feel in an image. It makes no sense.
You're just imagining things.
Well, hold on. So going into.
Wait, you can't picture not being able to move?
I can't. No, I have no idea what it feels like to be a fucking tree.
Hey,
No,
No, I have no
quick,
idea
I
what
got
it
one
feels
sec.
like to be
Not being able
paralyzed.
to move. Can you?
So wait, there's more to this. There's more to this, and I actually can make the moral argument too. By the way, so then it gets, then it gets. No. I'm just giving the description. I'm giving the description of like the history of it. All right. So anyway, going into. Yeah, I know it's an unpopular opinion. I get it. But you'll never hear the argument if you don't shut the fuck up. So going into the like 1950s, 60s, that's where it went into psychology, all right, and that's where it got weaponized there, and it's the standard for a whole bunch of like crazy things to justify. One thing being the trans movement. Okay, so the question then becomes, also the definition has changed quite a bit, and the one now is the ability to understand and share the feelings of another. So hold on, wait. No, it's not. I just give you a definition of what it currently is. No, it isn't. Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear the argument? Do you want to hear the argument? Do you want to hear the argument? You want to talk over? You don't want to hear the argument?
It does.
You don't want to hear the argument?
Slavery.
Do you want to hear the argument? Do you want to hear the argument? Do you want to hear the argument? You don't?
Because it does.
I haven't even given an argument for you to critique. I can give you the moral argument. So here's. No, I didn't. I was giving a just.
This filibuster of all these different.
Okay, fine.
I wanted to address one.
Is trans? Is trans women? Do you think that they're women?
That doesn't mean you're trying to steal.
No, that's not the answer.
No. Hold on. They're not, right?
But if you imagine
great.
it, if you imagine it can't be.
Exactly. One of the main arguments for that is they don't have a reference to know what it's like to feel. They don't have a reference
guys,
to
Mo
know
is
what
really
it feels
loud
like
according
to
to the
be a woman, right? They don't have a.
The argument
That yes, it is.
biological.
Look,
One of the arguments is they don't know what it feels like to be a woman because they're not a woman. Okay, that is one of the main arguments. I don't know if you never heard it before, but it's a really good argument, and that's why they do go into the whole like brain scan shit. They stay away from that argument. All right. So if you hold that is a logical argument, and it is a logical argument, makes sense because they don't have a reference to know what the fuck it feels like to be a woman because they're not a woman. You can't hold that argument and at the same time say you know what it feels like to feel share the feelings of other person that you don't have fucking access to. You're in a P and not P contradiction.
No, you're not, because you're believing.
Yes, you are.
Delusion.
No, it's not.
Yes.
You're believing in illusion.
Explain it. Explain. Yes.
Right, and you're believing in illusion that you can feel like somebody else feels.
What do you
Empathy
want
is believing in illusion.
Ask me a question. Ask me a question.
All right, can you
Because
imagine
people don't know what the
not
fuck
being able
empathy
to
means.
move, Mo?
That's his whole point. You're imagining.
You're imagining. Yes.
That's what empathy is.
No.
Empathy is just your
Share in the feelings of
imagination.
another. Look at the definition.
No one uses it.
Share in the feelings of
And that's
another.
why
No
it's
one uses, so we
bullshit.
don't use definitions. We don't use definitions. We don't use definitions. Throw those definitions out, right?
Last time, Mo, you were talking about the dog in the cage, and you said you couldn't put yourself in the mindset of the dog in the cage. So then that way you're like, okay, well, you can feel sympathy for the dog because you can't put your mind inside the dog.
Listen.
What if you're stuck in
Let me announce this first quick. We got 64 votes. Damn, slacking on the votes, chat. Slacking on the votes. 64 votes and 81% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. So Steerborn, tell everybody in the chat.
Nice.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you. And bring you back.
You guys can find me at Steelborn on X and on YouTube. And bring me back for diapers for this one because I'm pretty sure I got to go change it.
See, look, and this is a perfect fucking. Oh, sorry.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And God bless you and the little one.
Thank you guys.
And
Everybody have a
until
great
next
night.
time, my friend.
Good night, man. Good job.
See ya.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
More and more people
See,
are
like-
waking up to this. And to quote a great man, I can't stand the word empathy, actually. I think empathy is a made-up, new age term, and it does a lot of damage. And expressed a preference for sympathy over empathy. Charlie Kirk. This
That's
is
because people keep
clearly a
using it wrong.
nonsense, and it's all comes down to people not wanting to actually just engage in the argument. It is weaponized. How many times do we hear in modernity, if you don't have empathy, then you're just a bad person. Oh, you don't have empathy for the
Mo, can I give you
Well, what?
You don't
They
have
say that
empathy for
about
the
respect. They say that about nice. They say that
No,
about
no, no.
smiling.
The left, no. The left weaponizes it,
That doesn't make it.
and
less...
it's a weapon that I seek to remove from them.
And that's what makes the problem
Yes, it
more
does.
irrelevant.
I think it's
People aren't
funny.
even using empathy right.
Empathy simply
That's why it is
means
morally
understanding
irrelevant.
or emotionally
No,
relating
that's
to
your
another.
definition.
I think
so
it's
there's
funny,
no
Mo.
definition.
Mo, the same argument you
let
use
me
against
present-
empathy is the same
let me
argument I
present-
make
can I-
against
No,
racism.
you're all gonna talk at the same time.
Just so you know.
It's not gonna
Sorry,
work. right?
sorry, speak. Gosh, I just want to get one point out. Damn it.
Go ahead.
Look right there. So look, with perfect example, right there, stillborn. It's got a beautiful baby in his arms. So if you have a kid, and so let's say he's really counting on this, like you said, for the diapers and everything. If you have a kid, you can empathize for him because it's like, you know what, I have
No,
a kid.
I sympathize.
What if I don't? What if
I
I don't have
sympathize
a
with
kid?
him. I
You
sympathize
can
with him.
sympathize if you don't have a kid. If you
No,
don't have a kid,
no.
that's like we were saying with the dog. But if you don't have a kid, then those who don't have
Or I
kids,
can
they
have
say, hey,
compassion for
I-
him.
and that's
They're all,
compassion, not
see,
empathy.
here's the problem
No,
with
you
empathy.
got it backwards,
you have to
dude.
downgrade empathy to something lesser than what it's originally or what it's currently being used for
No,
definitionally
it's
in
a
order to make it
deeper
make
meaning.
sense.
You have to be able to connect it
You're the
more.
only
Yes.
one
It
that
is a
uses it
deeper
that way.
connector.
Look up the
are
definition.
transgender
Look up the
right
definition.
now, Mo.
Wait,
To share the
Pause.
feelings of another.
Where's that definition from?
You can type it in Google, or you can go to Webster's.
So, like, I got Oxford English Dictionary. Empathy is the ability to understand and appreciate another person's feelings and experience.
So that's one. Like I said, there's many different definitions. For
I
it,
agree.
but
I
you can
agree
go to
with
Web-
that.
Yeah.
I agree,
So
but-
hold on. Oh, wait. You
Not the
can go to Webster's. Hold
No.
on. You can go to Webster's, and it'll say something similar to you. But if you scroll down, it gives you the summary, and it'll say the ability to understand and share in the feelings of another.
So Mo, is mad, anger, and wrath the same thing?
Is mad, anger, and wrath.
Anger and wrath.
No, it's not.
They're not, right? They're different degrees of rage or whatever you want to call it, right? And that's what I'm getting at. It's
Okay.
like with sympathy, it's like, okay, I'm unattached to the situation, and I can, like let's say it's homeless guy on the street. I've never been homeless, okay? But I can, it's like, okay, damn, that sucks. I can sympathize, even though I've never been homeless myself. I can sympathize that, man, that must suck. Being out in the cold, I can make a relevant point. So, okay, that guy's situation sucks. But if I were
What if that
homeless
guy's
and I had a
loving
deeper
life?
understanding-
Then are you not empathizing correctly?
I went to the Merriam. It goes down. What was say it again? The way you said it.
If you
For me?
scroll down, it gives a summary and it
No,
talks about it.
just tell
And
me the way you said it.
well, let me look it up so I'm not equivocating.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure what you just said is being aware of and sharing another person's feelings, right?
Sharing the
Yeah.
feelings of another.
Because when I look in Merriam-Webster, that's the kids definition.
No.
It says kids definition: being aware of
Scroll.
and sharing another person's feelings, experiences, and emotions. Also, the ability of this.
So if you scroll down, you find it.
But that, yeah. Sorry, JS. you
Look forward is not a valid.
I was saying if the homeless guy is loving
if I have
life,
to look up a definition to get so we don't equivocate, yeah.
You have to
okay,
look
I
up
should
the
try.
Yeah, so now you need
definition
to
of the
find a
first
definition
word,
to fit
it
the one
is.
you've been using.
No,
this whole
I'm
time.
looking at Merriam-Webster.
So you're
I'm
the
reading.
one using one that's not the colloquial.
If you
definition,
type
right?
it, no, it's not. No.
And I can make my own words too.
Nobody believes
Fucking
in when
awesome.
you say you share the feelings or you're imagining how someone feels, being empathetic. It means that you're literally in their body and mind. That's
it's no. That's
and
not the
and
argument.
another thing you brought up, if we confirm empathy, that means we have to confirm the trans woman as a woman. That's a category error.
That's
You
not-
understand that, right?
No, it's not a category error. No.
Yes,
Mo,
it
I'm
is.
not
It's, the
taking
argument
you
is not that you're sharing their body. It's that
So,
you
Merri-
can't
so
actually feel what they're
Merriam-Webster's-
feeling or even
Merriam-Webster's
know what they're
empathy.
feeling.
If you scroll down, It's
He
it
said, "I
actually
see a
has-
homeless guy and I think, damn, that might suck." I know homeless guys who love being homeless.
Well, people who use the system, but you know what? Were you homeless and
No,
ever doing that?
Yeah.
Mo,
I was
Okay,
very
then there you
content.
go. You would actually have a more empathetic situation of that. Me, I wouldn't be able
No,
to.
because I don't believe in empathy. I think it's fake and
I don't
gay.
mind scrolling down, right? Like the problem is, like it's if there's many definitions, it's hard to be like this is the definitive. And when I just go to Merriam,
and that's the problem with problem with it.
Let me finish, please. When I go to
Yeah, go.
Merriam-Webster, right, this is the definition it gives me: empathy. Now, the action of understanding, being aware of, being sensitive to, and vicariously experiencing the feelings, thoughts, and experience of another. And then you're like, scroll down. It says, usage of empathy and sympathy. Sympathy is a feeling of sincere concern for someone who's experiencing something difficult or painful. Empathy involves actively sharing in the person's emotional experience.
Thank you.
Confusion about the pair of words
there it
likely
is.
stems from the fact that the word sympathy, which dates to the 16th century, at one time carried both of those meanings. When empathy was coined in the early 20th century, it was first applied to the context of
1909.
philosophy, aesthetics, and psychology, which it still has technical use. The common use of empathy known today dates to the mid-20th. Now, but involved in sharing a person's emotional experience, what it means by that
Sharing,
is
exactly.
action,
Are you not a
understanding, being
religious
aware
actually
of.
having-
Can I just
Sorry,
real
Robert,
quick?
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna again, and what it means by that is what the definition is: the action of understanding, being aware of, being sensitive to, and vicariously experiencing the feelings, thoughts, and experience of another. So, in other words, it's putting yourself into their body and trying to feel this is what they're feeling, this is what they're going.
Exactly. Exactly.
Through
How do
similar
you do that when you don't
experience
have
you've had
access
yourself.
to another person's consciousness?
Well,
Through similar experience you've had from yourself.
It's a
If you're riding roller
philosophical
coaster-
You ever
problem.
fucking stubbed your toe?
Okay,
Look
let's
at the
go with
roller
that.
coaster.
If I stub my toe and someone else stubs their toe, I actually don't know what they're feeling. I
both
don't
gonna
have. There's
know it's
different
gonna
pain
fucking
tolerance.
hurt,
Hold on.
retard.
Different pain tolerance, different nerve
doesn't matter the
sensitivity,
tolerance,
different
but you
skin
know it's gonna
strength.
hurt.
No, I see monks that lay down on beds of
No,
nails and
because
they don't
there's
feel
different-
anything.
so-
You might
That's
you
because
might
they're
look at that and say,
conditioned for it.
"Man,
They
I
don't
bet
understand
that
their
hurts."
pain, though. That doesn't mean they don't
It's a
feel
so
pain.
Also,
you're missing a
physical
larger
pain has
problem
nothing
here.
to do with empathy.
This is weaponized in modernity for all
Lip
kinds of
card.
nonsense in
No, and,
philosophy
Like,
well,
and
that's,
y'all
and that's
psychology.
where this, and that's what makes this prompt accurate because nobody's even using the word the right fucking way. So it's morally over. Morally? What was that last part of that prompt? Sorry, overrated. There you go. Because people are fucking using it the wrong way. So it's like, oh, they're just shoving on to fucking everything.
They
Like,
use
it's
it
just-
in
oh, it's
psychology to
just
justify
empathy.
all
It's just-
kinds of horrific shit, and that brings to the trans.
That's what I'm
That
saying,
brings it to
and
the
that's
trans
where-
issue. Trans people say, "Oh, I'm empathetic. I know what it feels like to be a woman. I know."
That's a
No, the fuck
falsehood.
you
That's-
don't.
Exactly,
Again,
and that's bullshit.
understanding someone's experience doesn't mean affirming it. You understand that, right?
And that's exactly
what I'm
that's
saying.
what we're saying.
Trying
No,
to
you're trying to
understand
And you
what
can't
it would
understand
feel
someone's
like-
experience.
What it would feel like if me, as my brain, was in a woman's body. Trying to understand that doesn't mean I affirm it in any way.
But
I'm
my
sorry
question-
your
That's a different-
mind
that's a
is
different
so
argument.
little you can't think.
Affirming is not
beyond
what I'm talking
your
about.
own experiences. I don't know how you engage in hypotheticals though, Mo, if empathy isn't real. How do you
Mo,
engage in a hypothetical?
Again, I'm not taking a side on this, but
Well, okay. How can I? How? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Rob. I would like. I really wish I could have got the debate with you because that would have been awesome. But go ahead.
So, like, we acknowledge sympathy is something different, right? Sympathy is like, oh,
Correct.
you're not trying
Sympathy and
to
empathy,
feel
yeah.
what that person said. Should there be a term for not literally experiencing, but trying to think, if that was me, should there be a term for that?
Yeah, that could be something like.
Well, what would be the criteria for that?
It could be
Having actually
compassion for their
experienced similar
situation.
experience?
Could be caring. It could be.
Those aren't. That's
Compassion,
different,
that's
though.
sympathy.
Yes.
So you're
those are
saying
sympathetic.
so you're saying a
sympathetic.
word that is not empathy that would
Well, no, I'm
specifically say
What I'm
about
saying
being
is
in someone's.
What gives the empathy the distinction is that you have a more personally vested.
Wow, this is some craziness here.
I don't think so.
This is craziness. You mute it. You mute
Dang
it.
it, man.
You mute it. You mute it.
Steelborn, you left it back. Get back up here. Steelborn, get back in the back. Wait, is it
That's
Steelborn?
L.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's L.
It's Eli. It's Eli.
Oh, you're bringing Eli back to face
You would have got
Rob.
pranked.
Okay, never mind. Never mind, Steelborn. I read.
Oh, Steelborn really gets fucked.
I thought he was bringing back Steelborn to watch Eli get taken out, but he's bringing back Eli to get Eli. Okay, all right.
So we have Rob read the description. I want to get this back for the Rob because I gotta
Hold
go
up,
here.
hold up.
So-
We gotta bring back.
I don't think so.
Welcome back.
Eli, welcome back to the show. Let's
We
fucking
are
go.
Spartacus.
He's camping out in the mountains here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
So Rob, you had some additional questions. Like, I'd like to
Well,
hear them.
just wait because Rob's got a 1v1 he's got to do now.
I gotta head out. Damn it. All right.
We'll talk sometime, though. Take it easy, man.
All right.
Time for 1v1.
All right, let's see a topic for you two. And shout out to Spartacus. Thank you very much.
Shout out.
for that
You
big
the
time donor.
man. Absolute legend. W
And
in the chat for
Jose
Spartacus.
T says, speaking about empathy and love, I support this page to the fullest, not trying to run from a debate. My audio was messing me up. Cheers, though. Hey, no problem. If you have to go, you got to go. But, next time. We do this every Friday, Jose, so come again. And I have after panels all the time, so come again.
What that is. A severed hand is on
all
the
right,
second
let me
floor of the
see
east
here.
wing.
What's
This
gonna
is where
be
you
a
got
good
the sun quartz
topic
from
for
the
you
safe earlier
two?
in the game. Once you scan the severed hand, you'll be able to interact with the safe again and enter. You got the sun quartz till courtyard. Grab Emily and go
I
to
just
the
want to
big
let you know,
researcher's
this
office
is
on the
totally
second floor of
aside.
the east
You know,
wing.
there's
This is where you
assholes
got
in
the
my
sun quartz
chat
from the safe
that
earlier
are
in-
donating to make me play stupid ass songs after I finish this. I'm going to be up until 7 in the morning playing these dumbass songs. But, boy.
It be like that. It be like that sometimes.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Shit. Let me think here. Let me actually look at my list.
Big Papa Paps. That's awesome.
That's good.
That's a good name change. That's a good name change. Let me see.
I can't figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I know where I need to go, but I can't find it. It should be
You guys will agree on those ones.
up these stairs. Second floor.
Let me see this. This is something that was brought up before.
This is not the right room. though.
Privacy is incompatible with modern civilization.
See, this is not the right room.
What do you think? I could do that. I could do either side of that.
Privacy is incompatible with modern civilization.
Fuck, dude.
I don't know. I might want to check out a different one.
Okay. You want to try a different one?
That's the
fine,
moon
that's fine,
quartz.
that's
This is
fine.
not the right room.
Let me think here.
My chat's biggest asshole.
It's where you got the sun quartz.
Oh, what do you think of this? Actually, I like this because
I can't
this,
even find where
relates
I
to
got the
something
sun
we've
quartz.
Talked about a lot here. If ideas are dangerous, freedom of thought becomes immoral.
Ideas are dangerous. Freedom of thought becomes immoral. Yeah. I would say that. How would I take that? Because I would say that ideas aren't inherently dangerous. I mean, you can have fleeting ideas, or you can be like actively planning something, you know what I mean? And I guess the level of danger increases, you know, from like, oh, you know, I just had this intrusive thought to like I'm actively planning to do something, you know.
So
Talking on mute.
are you?
What is
Are
it?
wait, you want to? I can take either side of it. I don't care. If you want to do this one, that's fine.
If ideas are dangerous, would I be being super picky if I asked to shuffle it one more time? Because I don't usually get revived, so I want to find something. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Do you got something that you wanted? Are you like just? I don't give a fuck.
I think you guys are gonna agree on this, actually.
Yeah, that's just. You got a topic that you would think? I mean, as long as Speakeasy doesn't, I'll debate anything. As long as you're not making me do something.
Yeah, as long as we don't go like
TOS.
too far out of philosophy, because
don't make me argue
Knight's
about
philosophy.
maps or some shit. You know, like.
No. I mean, I had suggested one of the Nor preps I come up and run like Orthodoxy is the one true church, and I'm assuming you're like a Protestant, right?
I'm non-denominational. I'll probably eventually be Orthodox.
Okay, well that's
so.
Glory to God.
I will say this: given a project that I'm working on, I don't want to talk about that. But it has to do with. Hopefully, we'll be announcing soon. But I'm trying not to ostracize people because I'm working with people that are doing something politically. So I could.
Totally
I mean,
understand.
they're not going to give a fuck, I guess. But,
imagine people running like ad campaign hit.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about how the Protestants aren't Christian and the.
We know what that is. Ignoring the letter A and converting everything else to symbols, we get the following code. Sun, sun, star.
Okay, let's try this. Sun, sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon. Fuck, I just fucked it up. Sun, sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, star. Yes! Why we didn't get it? We didn't get the final puzzle? Why? Because I didn't investigate the hand? I didn't get it. Why didn't it go?
Sun, moon, star, sun, moon, star, moon. Punch this in to hear a creepy child's laugh. Remember, the sweet pair is Emily and Marie, and the creepy laugh is the voice. If you're carrying Emily and holding Marie's doll in your inventory, the final challenge will be complete once you all hear the laugh. Congrats on solving Resident Evil Requiem's final puzzle. Doing all of that means you already have a strong grasp of the game, but you
I did it, but it didn't give me the achievement. Maybe it's because I haven't analyzed the hand. Let me see what happens if I do it again.
You might still need a few tips. Carrying Emily and punch this in to hear a creepy child's laugh. Sun, moon, sun.
Fuck, I fucked it up again. Sun, sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, star, moon. Okay, maybe I can't do it until after the basement part. I think that's the issue. I have to be after the basement section, and I have to analyze the hand. I think that's the problem we're running into. Oh, God. I'm just going to... load the game. And then we'll do it after we fight the girl. Yeah, I'm not going to sit up here and just make the same arguments that have already been made. And it's basically... well... never mind. But I know what's happening here on VK. So now how do I unmute this?
Less. So it was clear that meaning existed with God's creations even before suffering, even before the fall. So I think a quite literal reading of the topic, and it's not even that shitty. I don't think I'm doing like anything that's too like semantically shitty. I think it's just quite literally humans, in order for us to experience, right? It's sort of the old question of like, can light exist without the dark? That's sort of what you're getting to, right? We can't, suffering must exist for the good, for the meaning, right? Is what you're getting with us as humans. But it is clear that it became that way and it wasn't always that way. And so therefore the idea of God's creations having reason to exist, meaning is how I would define it, right? That did exist pre-suffering. So it is not a necessary condition for meaning to have suffering.
Fastest way to
Well, I
security
think what
manager's
the angle I'm
office.
taking it is that the meaning, and I'm making meaning identical to purpose, which purpose is basically synonymous with teleology, is that the meaning behind our existence changed post-fall such that there was suffering. So the prompt presupposes that suffering exists and presupposes that there's meaning in the world. So this is presupposing a post-fall state. So that's why I'm showing that the type of meaning that we now have, which is to be united to Christ, to ultimately conquer death, because that's what we have to do in a post-fall world. Yes, you have to have suffering. Not only do you have to have suffering, but you have to lean into it and take up your cross in order to achieve the true meaning that we have post-fall. So I would argue that you're correct. Suffering wasn't necessary for meaning pre-fall, but the type of meaning post-fall is different from that meaning, at least for us, for our
There was no
purpose as
suffering
humans.
pre-fall.
And if the prompt is presupposing that suffering exists, it's presupposing a post-fall meaning.
But the problem is, this would have to be a necessary condition for meaning, right? That suffering would be necessary. And when you acknowledge that, no, it's not necessary, it might be necessary for the particular type of meaning that you're talking about, but not meaning overall, it would seem to be bad form, right, to allow you to wiggle out of that in a debate. Similarly, this is how, like, let's take it, since I'm not very philosophical, let's take it to a fat guy issue, right? Like, if we said, like, do you have to have lettuce to have a salad, right? And you were like, I was like, yeah, sure you do. And you're like, yeah, what about chicken salad?
Kale
like,
salad.
Yeah, those types of salads, sure. But I'm talking about the other types of salads. It's like, of course, then I'll always win those
Was
semantic
it star,
debates,
star,
because instead of
moon,
taking
sun?
what we both agree is the use of the term, I'm now hyper fixating on, oh, I'm just talking about this one particular type. It sort of renders the debate meaningless at that point. And so I think and I think there'd be a danger also sort of religiously or like theologically with affirming this as well, which would be that it kind of takes away from the impact of the fall and the idea of sin, right? It takes away from that because it's like, oh, it was all inevitable. No, it wasn't inevitable. We failed. Humans failed, right? And so we lose sight of that if we say, no, it was always inevitable, that suffering was always inevitable for meaning to exist. I think that it's dangerous theologically to embrace that as well. So not only is it literally and semantically wrong, I think it's also dangerous theologically to embrace that.
No, I would completely agree with you. I don't think that the fall was like a necessary thing that had to happen. You know, Adam and Eve could have made different choices. They utilized their free will in order for that to happen. However, again, when I'm looking at meaning, and that's why this prompt is kind of difficult because meaning does pick out a lot of different, ironically, meanings for meaning, you know, meaning of words, meaning and reason for life, all these different kinds of things. I'm looking specifically at what type of meaning would suffering be necessary for in order to demonstrate that. Again, if the prompt itself is picking out that suffering exists, that indicates to me a post-fall world. That indicates to me that there's a cross to bear. And if theosis is the ultimate purpose for life, I can derive and say that suffering is necessary for that meaning to exist.
Can an unconscious person suffer? They may have suffered in the past. They could suffer currently.
Yeah, I think that post-fall humanity necessitates suffering even in ways that you might not even be consciously aware of. I think that things like hunger, like because that's the thing, they didn't have the type
This is
of,
how I can tell.
like, you know, the conditions of the body, death and decay.
Okay.
Entropy.
There is no
let's try it a
suffering.
different way.
Entropy? Is that what it's called?
Sperm hits egg. That's life.
Right.
Conception, right? Woman takes morning after pill. 3 hours later, kills that life. Did it suffer?
Yes.
Once you're born again, you realize you never
The
suffer.
soul departed from the human body.
You
So
never
the
have
actual
suffered.
departing of the human body
There is no suffering.
is suffering.
Yeah, you should read Soul After Death by Father Seraphim Rose. It's not
No,
fun.
I
It
don't
won't
want to
be
read
fun for
that.
anyone.
So then it was the soul. we
Fun.
can
Oh, so
rephrase
suffering
what you're
means
saying. By the
fun.
way, I've already won the debate. Just humoring this, right? The soul leaving the body.
You won the debate
itself.
before. You
All
won
right,
the
all
whole
right. What
VK
about
before it
the
started,
soul
Rob.
Once it's left the body, does it suffer?
Yes.
Like that's
So
not
I'm in
saying
heaven.
anything.
I'm suffering.
Well, you got to go through the toll houses. and
Okay,
that's
but
not
once
fun
I'm in
either.
heaven, am I suffering?
No, but that's
Does my
presupposing
do I
that
have
you go
meaning?
to heaven.
Do I have meaning?
Huh?
Do souls in heaven have meaning?
See, it's just
Well,
yeah, it
there's
is.
the
Rob's
ultimate
right.
meaning
It is
to
just
the entire
philosophical
plan of
gobbledygook.
reality
It's
that
not.
the human
It's knowing about
condition is
God.
gonna
It's
be
not knowing
recapitulated
God.
to Christ. All bodies, even the
When you
reprobate,
know
will
God,
be
you realize
resurrected on
that
the final day.
you never really
And,
suffered.
yeah, there will either be once
Everything is just part
you're
of
in
the-
heaven, well, then
part of the
suffering's not there,
test,
but
part of
there'll
the
be weeping
game,
and gnashing of teeth for those who
part of
don't.
the plan.
But everything leading up to that, you know, it's going to be a trial and a judgment.
What was supposed to happen?
So we have beings that had meaning that were created by God.
It's part of
that
Go-
had meaning before suffering. We have beings right now that were created by God post.
It's just a subjective idea that you look at it as suffering.
Wait, what beings post-fall aren't
If you look at pain as
in
a
heaven.
blessing and you rejoice in your pain, then
Well,
are you
wait a minute.
suffering?
So that heaven is. This is also getting deeper into it, but the eschaton isn't here yet. The final day of judgment isn't quite here.
See,
yet.
this
The
is just a
type
bunch of,
heaven that's in the after
Greek words and-
post-judgment hasn't yet to come. But yeah, those who have embraced God don't have suffering, but they had to suffer to get there.
Okay. By mere fact of their soul.
Oh
leaving their
well,
body.
now that he said that, it
Oh, yeah, and living in a post-fall world.
Well, I mean, the conception that's
no.
terminated
Even
5
once
minutes
you
later.
embrace God, you still realize that
mean?
you never
That's
suffered.
life, correct?
You're talking about that the fetus in
Yeah.
the womb, the baby. Yeah, I mean, even if they didn't experience, you know, as much suffering as someone who lived into their hundreds, yeah, the soul leaving the body is an agonizing experience.
The point is, right? Like
I'll let
it's
it
clear-
get to 11 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
The easiest way to see this is there was meaning pre-suffering, which means that suffering can't be a necessary condition for meaning. even
Yeah.
if we embrace just for humor, I mean, that's the prompt. And we argued why semantically you picked that prompt and it's important. And I think theologically it's a mistake to embrace that, which you didn't really have an answer to. But I think that there's also arguments that even post fall, that you could have existences that may have once suffered, but their life currently has meaning without suffering going on.
Well,
Or their,
no,
not
again-
life, their existence.
First of all, like I said, I didn't say that the fall is something that was necessary. It was an action of free will by Adam and Eve. It didn't have to go down.
So then
that way.
suffering's not necessary for meaning.
Well, again, I conceded that the type of meaning pre-fall, no. But if the prompt is presupposing that suffering exists, then the current meaning for us is to be united to Christ so that we can lean into our suffering, be united to Him, and partake in that recapitulated divine energies.
But again, like you could say, well, if we're using a definition of meaning that's different than the definition of meaning.
Right, and that's where we had to kind of nail that down, but it could be, if you use the definition pre-fall, it would go in your favor. If we use the post-fall, it would go in my favor. So
But
that's where we have to...
But you would acknowledge that even you acknowledge, we both agree basically on what meaning means. Reason for existence.
Yeah, purpose.
Okay, so even still to this day, are there angels right now post-fall that haven't suffered, that have meaning?
No.
I would say, are there the angels that haven't suffered? That's, what the experience, if the angels have not, that, the thing is, though, when we're talking about meaning in the temporal realm for us, I think that the angels have a closer connection to the divine glory, that they've kind of perfectly encapsulated that meaning, but the meaning still requires suffering because the end goal of the meaning is for humans to be reunited with Christ. So
but that might be meaning for humans, but the topic's not talking exclusively about meaning for humans. And it's very interesting when you take this religiously because, again,
sorry, one sec. I got to put the poll in right now, guys. You guys are going to have 2 minutes. So listen, who gave you the best verbal combat? If it's this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. And if it's this man right here, you're voting for Eli Nix on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Well, and I think that when it comes to the angels, too, I don't think that they have the kind of infinite ultimacy of God. Obviously, they're also created beings. And I think that they would, see suffering in the world and be personally affected like that. So I do think that
you don't know that. And I think that ultimately what you're doing is the ultimate. Like when we're talking about matters of like morality, we're talking about objective truth that would exist if humans did not exist. And you're doing the exact antithesis of that. You're saying, but I'm choosing the word meaning is in only referencing us as humans and our subjective.
Well,
right?
not
I think it's a
us as
mistake.
humans, but the temporal realm post-fall that the prompt is picking out by presupposing that suffering exists.
I don't think that the prompt's in presupposing that whatsoever. That's your interpretation.
How is that? Wait. It says the word suffering in it, so that presupposes it exists.
Right, and it does not, right? Like it's saying if there was an idea of what suffering was before the fall, it would still be that that's not necessary for meaning to exist. Right, like it's and again, like meaning, it's static. You're ultimately using the most subjective view of this, saying it only matters to us post-fall in the temporal existence. You're ignoring the fact that, and I think you also fail to deal with the theological reason why it's bad to embrace this, because it belittles the fall. It belittles the actions of our ancestors.
I don't think it does that at all. I think that the call for us to take up our cross and to be crucified with Christ is a call to suffering. This is like at least foundational in the Orthodox faith. So I mean, this is something that now, is it directly necessary for meaning in toto? That's what we'd have to get into in the debate. But suffering is absolutely necessary for a rich and full Christian experience. Absolutely.
Well, that might be true, but that's not the question that I was talking about. And of course, saying take up the cross is good. What I'm saying, though, is that you, by saying, oh, suffering was always necessary for meaning to exist, glosses over the fact that that's not true, that suffering exists because of conscious decisions that humans made. It wasn't always necessary that that occur. This was
Right.
an act of free will. And so
let me-
if you
last word I'll say is that it's necessary insofar as any case where suffering exists.
All right, so that right there is, where did it just go? Oh, okay. We got 63 votes locked in. All right, 86% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Nor. Eli Nix, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why
Rob,
they gotta
I
bring you
didn't want
back.
to say it until the poll was locked in, but you're 100% right. I took the wrong side of that fucking prompt. I took the wrong fucking side of that prompt. Well, I asked to skip so many times, I didn't want to be annoying, so I was like, okay, I gotta commit to the next one that shows
would you
up, so.
would you have said the same thing, like pre-fall?
Oh no, I would have. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I would have asked for the negative if I'd have thought about it.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
like
but if you
30
were
more
negative,
seconds.
would you have made the same argument?
Yes, 100%.
Okay,
100%.
okay,
Yeah, like meaning was established at the creation of the world. So you were fucking 100% right, and I
Gotcha
was.
there.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Shit. All right, well,
Easy,
listen.
for future reference, like, do you have a limited number of times that you can ask to look through? Probably until you're just being annoying about it, I guess, right?
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, until it's like really just annoying about it. But
Right,
like, if
okay.
there- you know, I like to make it, fair. You know what I'm trying to say?
Well, and your prompts are really, they really make you think. And then
That's
in
it,
the
yeah.
and so in the time I'm like, well, fuck, am I the affirmative on this? Let's fucking find out. I'll find out halfway through the debate if I'm fucking affirmative on this or
That's
not. Oh
what's
shit,
up.
I'm not. Hey, Rob, thanks so much. Also, thanks to Easy in this channel. Congratulations, Steelborn. And also, I forgot to plug that I'll be debating. What's his Seeker?
Circa.
Circa.
Oh, good fucking luck.
Rob. That debate you did with him, I had not laughed so hard in a night. That was fucking cinema, dude. That was absolute cinema. But I'm actually running tag on him on Wednesday here on Speakeasy. And then on Mega Bloodbath Breakfast Tacos on Friday of next week, I'll be debating T-Jump on similar theism versus atheism topics. So everybody come check that out.
All right.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
All
Thank you.
right.
Thank you.
Listen,
Deuces.
always a pleasure having you. And if they wanted to bring you back before we start up the finals here, you're more than welcome. But they got 2
So
minutes to
sorry.
bring you back. They got
Fucking
2 more
fumble.
minutes to bring it back. Until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Yeah. I got two crazy
And I see that we have another in the back, but we only have 2 minutes. You want me to bring you up still? I mean, we only got 2 minutes. Oh, I see you here in the chat. What's it say here? Breakfast. So much pre-subs. Yeah, I'll spurg for 2 minutes. Okay, let's hear what you wanted to say. Let's hear it.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Elder Lion.
JS. JS.
What?
I just hope you're ready for tonight. I hope you're ready for tonight, boy. I'll be spurging at you for about 3 hours today.
About what?
Dude, I don't know yet. We're gonna find out.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna find out today, boy.
All right. Oh, I can't wait.
Anyway,
He did say boy.
We're gonna learn today.
Anyways, Rob,
I had two
I like you a
crazy
lot.
hypotheticals.
You're pretty. Who the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to talk right now. Anyways,
My bad, I didn't.
fucking shut the fuck up real quick, okay? Just for about, I only got a minute, okay? Rob, I think you're a pretty cool dude. You're really great at political debates. I really like your political debates. I like them a lot. I'm very drunk. Sorry.
There's a butt coming. I feel it.
But you suck.
There's a butt.
But
There it
nothing,
is.
okay? I'll save it for a different time when I'm, able to have more time to discuss it. All right, how about that?
Yeah, fair.
All right. I like it.
JS, I'm
No, you got Elder.
Did you get it all
JS,
out
I'm
there?
Hell
gonna
no, he
fucking
didn't.
drag. No, I haven't yet. JS, I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking drag you for the next fucking few hours.
I bet.
You better hope. You better fucking pray to God that I don't get. You better pray to God that I fucking faint before I fuck. You better pray to God that I fucking fall asleep.
I'll
before I
make you
get
look
to
foolish while I'm playing video games.
Yeah, whatever. You've never made me look foolish a single time in your entire life.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Elder Lion. Tell everybody where to find you.
I don't know, man. I'm not literally.
Well, where are we
everywhere.
gonna find
I'm
you? Beating up JS
today. Yeah, today you're gonna find me fucking up JS for probably a good 2 or 3 hours.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We're all looking forward to it. Thank you for coming up, and until next time, my friend. Another soul added to the That's how it goes. Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
We just donating
We all love
souls
a good
now?
drunk- we all love a good drunk Elder Lion. You know what I'm saying?
He's fired up, baby. It's nice.
JS better be prepared.
Yeah.
But it is that time, guys. It's ready to get into we got a semifinal match by the numbers here. We got a semifinal match, and then we got to get in to the finals. Let me think who didn't have nothing tonight. Wrath didn't, right? Are you crazy? You didn't as well.
I did
No
not.
debate here either. So.
I did.
Johnny didn't, and JS didn't. Oh shit. Okay. Well, damn.
None of us
Wrong
didn't
like
say wrong.
days.
You know what? Let's do who would be the newest? And it'd be like this, I think it would be. You two would be down, yeah, and then Rob goes down. So we're gonna do you two. We're gonna do you two.
Oh man, Rat's my boy though. He helped me find.
That's
He helped me
good.
escape
That's
bias.
yes. That's how you're supposed to do it. All right? You gotta, iron sharpens the iron, bro.
Fair.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm in too. Oh, you're right. So we would have to get rid of 2 people. Perfect. All right, bring up JS and Are You Crazy? You're right. Jeremy, thanks for that.
What the hell did I do?
I didn't notice it. JS, you're right. Or Jeremy, you're right. I said JS because I was looking over here. Okay, let me see here. We got a topic for you 4. Because then we'll be down to 4 people, right? Yeah.
Get up back, man.
Okay. Let me see. If JS loses, make him open the Discord if you don't mind. If you heard that, JS, I hope.
That's generally what I do anyway, but okay.
All right, let me see here. I did forget I was in for a second. I actually kind of let it slip my mind that I was in for a second. But I'm in. So let me see here. What's gonna be a good one for you 4? Try and get a 2v2 going. Well, let me look at the ones actually I went through earlier just to make sure you guys don't want to. If ideas are dangerous, freedom of thought becomes immoral.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, we got one yes, one no.
Trying to keep it split.
It's a weird question.
Crazy. This is the only time nobody talks.
Oh, I had to go to the restroom. I'm looking.
What'd you say?
I said I had to go to the restroom. I'm back. I'm reading it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if ideas are dangerous, freedom of thought becomes immoral. We got one yes and one no.
Oh shit! I'd have to say yes. I really don't make any sense this one.
What are you saying there, Wrath of Reason? Oh, you're muted. Maybe you have been talking and you muted yourself.
God damn it.
We doing this, Wrath? Say no. Just say no.
I don't even know how to argue this one. I honestly.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
Okay. Well, what about this? Because this, you guys weren't a part of this one earlier. A perfectly logical society would be less humane. Actually, some of you.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we.
Really.
Yes. I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Is that 3 yeses?
Wait.
Yeah.
If somebody else says no, I could take
what
the
about
no.
this? Privacy is incompatible with modern civilization.
Yes.
I would have to agree with that one as well. That would be a yes. It's incompatible.
Shit. What the hell does? What's the exact definition of incompatible? Is privacy?
Doesn't work. Doesn't work with.
No. Privacy is not incompatible with modern civilization.
Okay, so we got one yes, two no's. Wrath of Reason.
Privacy is incompatible.
Yeah, does privacy work with modern civilization or not?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay, so you would be against the prompt too, then.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. There we go.
Wait, does he know what? Wait, so
no,
I'm okay.
Yeah, because JS, you're saying that no, privacy is not incompatible with modern civilization, right?
Right. Yes.
And yeah, that's what he said too.
Okay.
Okay. So chat, you guys know how this goes for a semifinal match. You cannot add no time for semifinals, but it goes to 10 minutes. And also a solo judge is a little more expensive now. Okay, it's 80 if you want a solo judge. All right. So going to 10 minutes, solo judge for 80. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, I'd say privacy. Well, go ahead, affirmatives.
Yeah, I was going to say privacy is incompatible with modern civilization due to the fact that anything that you download or anything that you try to use, you have to basically agree to an end user's license agreement or an EULA or any type of.
I knew this is where the first thing you were going to go to.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think about it. You're literally sacrificing.
So who's forcing you? Who's forcing you to download those apps and to use those things?
Your employer will.
Let's see if you want to have a LinkedIn.
Your employer. Who's forcing you to have an employer?
Your employer will have a job.
Who's forcing you to have an employer in modern civilization?
JS, come on.
Come on. No, answer. No, you come on. Answer the question.
I'm sorry. Can you not live on an island? Nobody knows where you are.
in modern civilization, could you not go into your house? You not have any electronics. You could homestead.
Can I not go to the bathroom and take a shit without somebody watching me?
You're gonna have to fill out a job application if you want to at least get a job.
You don't have to get a job. Who's forcing you to get a job?
One of those things. So you're not really conforming with modern civilization at that point.
Part of modern civilization.
Situational awareness.
Part of
My
modern
privacy is
civilization
what
is
I do in my own being.
Right. And part of modern civilization is that we make allowances for people who don't want to take part in modern civilization. So if you want to live, if you want to homestead and live off the grid, and you're still in the modern civilization, you're just not taking part in it. You're not forced to take part in it.
You're not participating.
No,
I have a cash.
you don't
in my
have to.
wallet, but I don't have a cell phone.
But do you think
There you
that?
go.
Do you think just because you
We're on
don't?
cell phones right now.
Do you think just because you don't utilize? Just because you don't
You guys don't
utilize
have
those
platforms
things
right now without conforming
that
to
you're
modern
not part
civilization.
of the modern
All that has
civilization?
privacy agreements that you have to sign your stuff away for, even doing simple things as
You don't have to do any of that.
That just makes it the way that you have
And
it,
also,
you want it.
Because your privacy is sacrificed.
when
Without
you're in
that,
public,
you have no privacy now. Even after
no,
George-
that's not true.
Okay, so is America the only civilization in the world?
I don't even have to go. We don't, Wrath. We don't even
No,
have to
it's
go as
definitely
radical as the homesteaders or the people who live in the woods. We can say people who live in modern civilization. when you're out in public, yes, you don't have privacy, but you can make privacy for yourself. You can go into your home.
So you can make privacy for yourself by living.
I promise you,
and,
there's no cameras.
You're working the cows, building stuff by hand, but that still makes you incompatible with modern civilization.
No,
when we look at the Amish,
there's
we
no
say,
cameras. There's no
"Oh, yeah, they're
electronics.
stuck in the past. They're
There's
stuck
no
in that old
cameras.
age."
There's no electronics. There's no user agreement to my fucking bathroom. When I'm in my bathroom, a satellite can't see me. There's no
Can you
audio.
live totally out of your bathroom? No.
Feels good.
Right.
Cannot.
Where's my privacy? How is privacy not modern in that civilization when I'm sitting in my bathroom taking a shit?
Okay, well then let's go to a public.
Just because
restroom.
I don't
Let
always
anybody
have
walk up
privacy.
in
When
there.
I go out into the public world, when I'm on YouTube, of course I don't have privacy, but I don't have to be on
Do you
YouTube.
have,
I can choose
okay,
not.
have you ever heard of a surveillance camera?
I can go choose not to
Have you
go.
ever been anywhere in public? You're literally
In
put on a
public, you
Not
know that
China
public
yet, but
public
yeah,
is
we're getting
the
there.
you know public
And
is
yeah,
the
because it's
antithesis
modern
of privacy.
civilization.
Modern
have to
civil
go out and do
part of
things.
modern
Like,
civilization
somewhere
in
else,
America
shit
is
there,
that we
I
can
hold
make
the shit till I
privacy.
get back home.
When you're in public, of course it's not private. But when
Yeah,
you're in
that's modern civilization. We all
Yes.
have buildings.
You're talking about
stores. We're all
Yeah, I don't
straight
know.
profiles.
and in modern civilization, I can create privacy.
Exactly.
How?
How?
You're going inside your house. If you go outside your house, you're not. Your privacy is gone. If you go online,
Wait,
your
but
privacy is gone.
but
Your
you just
employer
made the
tells you
point.
you
But
have
when
to
I'm
do
in
this,
my
you don't.
house,
I'm
When-
still private.
Like, there's no way two of my favorite content creators right now are telling me that they want their own privacy and they don't want to put themselves out on the platform.
I didn't say I don't want to. That's a straw
not it,
man.
though.
Well, yes, that's your escape from it.
No,
That's what you're trying to
I'm
do.
not arguing that
I'm not talking about
I'm a
me.
very public person. My whole life is on the internet, but that doesn't
There
mean I
you go,
have
and
to. That
guess
doesn't
what?
mean
You-
it's
so I do
incompatible.
one
I
search
could have
and
made
say,
different
"Hey,
choices.
YouTube is
and I,
entertain your
and I get
privacy.
connected to three different sources for your web pages or where to donate
This-
for you.
This
But
doesn't
that
matter.
make privacy
You're making a
incompatible with modern.
you're making an
civilization.
argument from hypocrisy. You're saying just because I don't have privacy means that it's impossible to have privacy. That's
No,
not
it's
the
not
case.
impossible. The word is incompatible.
Not impossible.
So it is possible and it is compatible with modern society to have privacy. Even
If you're trying to
sometimes.
argue that there's even like the minute whatever if you're going to the bathroom. Is that what you're-
Okay.
I mean, there's
Is it
toilets in modern-
is it
that your
compatible with
argument?
modern society to go to take a shit in private? Is that compatible with modern
You have a
society?
house. You were talking
Yes.
about living out in the woods and stuff.
Well, I was
Yeah.
going to the extreme. I don't even have to do
You're
that.
gonna have- You're literally going to have surveillance drones flying over and flying down, checking out, doing surveys for land. And they're gonna
I've
spot you
never seen
squatting,
a
taking
drone
dump,
hovering
and-
outside my window.
No,
I know
I'm
there's
talking about
satellites
like,
that if
we're
I'm
not even just
Incompatible.
satellites, too. This stuff that flies, like, just
it's
above
not
orbit for
incompatible
doing
because
surveillance.
you've already agreed that you can make privacy and you can be
I didn't agree to
private.
shit. No, I didn't agree.
Well,
No.
he agreed that
No, but you both
he agreed that you
know
could go take a
that
shit.
You can have society not in America that is private. You both agreed to it. Is America the only civilization?
I don't know if
Except-
they'd. I don't know if they're gonna say that's not modern
There's
civilization.
other modern civilizations. I'm
In
not.
it-
I'm not saying America is just the only place in the world.
The water.
But if you're going
You
to
know
be
that it's.
born
You
to
know
have
that it that
civilization,
create.
you have to get
You
along
know
and
that
go
for the
along.
First Amendment, part of the First Amendment is that you have to create privacy. So it's written into our Constitution
What?
that
Oh, I thought it
that
was
you
freedom of
create
speech,
privacy.
Say what? I've never heard this in
You
my
never.
life.
You've never heard about creating privacy?
Did
Yeah,
I
you
have
said
to
it
create
right
my
now.
privacy?
Yes. If you have
Oh,
a business
well then,
and you don't want people in the public
what's
to
the
be able to
Freedom
look
Act?
into your private business, you put up curtains. That's called
Business.
creating privacy.
oh,
Hey, can a cop come in and bust in your door and invade your privacy if they've got a warrant or reason to?
If they've got a warrant,
made it that way, then sure.
yeah. If they've got a warrant, what law did you break?
I'm just saying, if they have that right, they can come
If
in and
they,
invade
you
your
said
privacy,
you even
right?
you even
choose
like
to not break that
debunked your
law.
own argument in the argument. You said if they have a warrant.
Yeah, I can choose not break that law, which is my privacy.
Yeah, I could come kicking your door, but that doesn't mean that privacy is incompatible. Actually, the criminal is incompatible with modern society.
That's right.
The person who violates my privacy, when I create privacy,
people trying to steal your identities, or
if I, it
take
doesn't
your,
matter.
take-
in real life, people get canceled, people lose their jobs, all kinds of bad things happen because of online activity.
There's no
Yeah,
hacking in your
You
bank
you
account.
keep going to
leave your
online
home?
activity.
Did
You don't have
you-
to be on the internet, bro.
I'm
don't
telling
have
you, you will not survive in the modern civilization without having some kind of
Yes,
internet.
you can survive
The
in the modern
phone-
Dude, there's
civilization
even-
without
there's
the
even
internet.
homeless
Yes,
people
you
on
can. What are you
phone.
talking?
You're
There's tons of people who do it.
Heteroids don't exist, and a lot of different other cultures don't exist that don't use it.
I'm not
They're
talking
not
about, I'm
part of
talking about
modern
United States.
civilization.
No, but you're not
Just
talking
because
about
they happen
now.
here in the now doesn't mean
Is
it's
what
freaking
privacy
performance.
is.
I'm trying to stick to
They
United
They live
States
in their own
because
private society.
if we make these arguments about like the pygmies on islands and other countries, they'll just say that's not modern civilization.
It's not modern civilization.
It's not.
If you're spear chucking, that's like, oh man, here's our civilization, more modern. We have literally drones that we can
What is
fly.
civilization mean?
But
What does that
in
mean?
America today,
What
I
does
could
civilization even mean?
I can
I mean,
dude,
But I can choose to not go out in public and be seen. It's pretty easy.
this is
not going out in
this is
public, you're not
anecdotal, but it's not
breaking
really because a
civilization.
lot of people do this. You know, you can give home birth to your child and never take them to a hospital.
Damn right.
You
Are
can
you talking
never
about
go on the
nursemaids?
internet.
You know,
You
I could send my sister to the grocery store. And
So, so
Now,
my
and
own-
everything,
so
every
if they're
time
off the
you
grid, they
take
don't get.
every time you take part in the system, you're opting into that, but then you can create your privacy after that. So you could
oh
have.
my God, you can't. After you do that, your privacy's gone.
No,
What do you
it's
mean
not.
my privacy's gone?
If you log into, if you sign up for anything on the damn internet, your privacy's pretty much gone. Who you are.
You keep
That
going to the
translates into
internet.
real
Why do
life.
you keep going to the
That
internet? I've already
translates into
rebutted
real
that.
life.
Or even
Okay.
and
All
like
right.
within
We'll just
modern
put it this
society,
way,
we usually have
so
births
what
at
if I use
hospitals, right?
JS's name?
And
You're
you're assigned
so
a number,
you're
it's a social
so
security number, right?
you're so chronically online that you don't even realize that some people
Oh,
don't
come
have
on,
to
Ted.
live on the internet.
I'm on my own grass. I'm not
Oh,
chronically online.
Okay.
Okay,
So
well
well,
then
I'm born
let's say
88, man.
I use JS's profile to create something online. I'm creating my own privacy because I'm not using my name. I'm using his.
You use your MAC address. We all know who you
I
are.
don't know if that's a good argument. I mean,
That's my own
I'm
privacy.
waiting for someone
because
else to have my own.
traceable back to me.
I'm stupid.
Do you understand that? Like, it's not traceable back to me.
Okay.
That's my own
Oh.
privacy.
You think it's not.
Well, then there you go. So JS's privacy is not safe because you just took his identity.
bro, I've
You know the shit
disappeared.
I'm gonna do to you, JS? It's gonna
I've disappeared for years at a time. I've just disappeared.
I'll let it get to 11
That's where
minutes
you were.
and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
Heck yeah, man. I was a ghost in the system.
I've,
But I was
I,
still part of the system,
I've
I knew
been
everything
the
about it.
ghost. I was very
easy to
private for a
disappear.
long time. But it's
Oh,
possible.
man.
Damn.
So it's
Then
not
JS
incompatible.
argues
Is it
16
unlikely? Is it unlikely that because you're right, most of the things that you do in public and the internet and all these things that you're going to take part in, you're probably going to be giving up your
Yeah.
privacy. But that doesn't mean
And
it's
like, and even
incompatible.
some people who don't even know it. So we have to teach the younger generation, because especially now with modern civilization, we are literally sacrificing all kinds of rights and freedoms just because we don't read the simple terms and agreement.
It doesn't make privacy.
But that's your fault. Yeah, that doesn't make privacy incompatible.
I never said I didn't. I don't have TikTok. I do happen to have YouTube though.
You know, I was at the gym today. Look at this damn tricep action.
Check out them guns, son.
Old JS.
My lights off. I can't put my. Then again, actually, you probably don't want to see me right now. I've been up since.
JS is hoping there's more women voting right now.
Jesus God.
I remember
Got a little
He
leg.
ain't woke up yet or something. He's dreaming. I don't know what's wrong with
What
him.
you got below that keyboard there, Jay?
Pollock.
I just gotta write this poll in again because the stupid thing refreshed on me.
Oh dang. Oh, well, hopefully we'll make it.
Two names to choose from. So too bad.
I
Them
think
getting access to JS. Don't you have a VPN on your thing?
no. Most of those are
Oh,
scams.
Oh damn, my bad. I
You
thought
know
were like,
why?
hey, you-
Now, but see, again, this is the
Oh.
argument from hypocrisy. I don't care about privacy. I'm a very
Hey, if
public
you got nothing
person.
to hide, what would you have to worry about, right?
Well, I have a lot of like
Especially in
skeletons in my
modern
closet, but if
civilization.
people find them out, I've probably already said it on a stream before. So, I don't care about privacy.
Yeah.
Public life when he chooses.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so
I'll-
you would marry
I'll
a stripper.
I'll
You know
stream
what
me
I'm
taking a
Oh,
shit
I'm
if you guys
crazy.
want to see
would
it.
marry
We
a
can get
stripper,
some,
right?
Thanks.
You would
What's wrong
marry
with
a
you?
stripper, right, JS?
Can we get some
Hold on.
super chat?
You need an enema or something? You've been in the bathroom during the debate. You're going now. What's wrong with you?
Gotta get my big sexy 6'3", 300 fucking 30-pound ass up in here.
What are you 8 feet tall?
All right,
Don't
chat.
get that.
Real quick, boys. Chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now.
Oh.
Okay, if you don't see it, go ahead and hit that refresh, okay? If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Here, let me move that too. And if you would like to vote for
Who
this
changed my
man
name
right
to
here-
Normal American?
What?
Somebody changed my name to Normal American?
Oh, that was
What?
way earlier, yeah.
Oh, cool.
We got Wrath of Reason. If you'd like to vote for this man, that's who you're voting for on the poll. Wrath of Reason. If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the
Are you
poll.
crazy?
And if you'd like
Yeah.
to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Johnny McVito on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Heck yeah. Sorry if I look and sound so tired. I got a little crazy over on that other stream the other night. So,
You're right.
but oh yeah, man.
You
Speak
got
of
1 inch on me. You got 30 pounds on me. So
Yeah, I think
Did you play football, Johnny?
You guys can't tell,
Oh,
but
man.
I'm actually 350, so.
Yeah, you like 150.
I seen your rap video yesterday.
It's all in my legs, you know what I mean?
Waist down, the old tree trunk. Just like, gifted with girth.
You only get to see from my chest up, but from the belly down, man. You ever seen Jabba the Hutt?
Oh my God.
Whatever.
nasty. Nasty.
Shit.
I
But-
checked some votes in. Come on now.
I did have a crazy hypothetical
Vote
for
107 people. Come on. Get it.
yeah. No. They're
At
not
least
people
we're
that
all sorry about that. You know, you lost out on this part below the belt. We're so sorry.
I still know I won the debate. It's just it's okay.
I don't know.
Listen, I hate to say this, right? I think a lot of it. Listen, a lot of it's shitty mic quality. Like for real, especially when it's 2-on-2. There's a lot of like I was having a hard time making out some of the things the affirmative was saying. To be quite honest, and the more people there are, the harder it is. I mean, just saying, I'm not making excuses or anything like that. But I don't.
You-
I probably had good points here, but
You didn't
know,
miss
my
out
mic
on
quality,
much.
I'm just on here, bud. And man, I'd
I
rather hear
said
just
that
for
at
the
the
fun.
starting. I said, what am I watching, Charlie Brown? Because when you guys talk at the same time at the starting, I said, what am I watching, Charlie Brown?
Yeah,
Well, then I got a
one-on-one,
little
it's
combo.
not so bad. But anytime there's over talking, if you got the fuzzier mic, you can almost not make out anything, and the other person just drowns you out. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep, that's all right. That's why I like doing the old
That's
text
Mike's
chat.
Mike's
That's
supremacy.
that's my privacy.
All right, look
filter.
at that.
I
We
don't mind.
got 43 votes locked in. Not bad, not bad.
Furry fucking
All right, we
lovers.
still got furry lovers out there, though. All right. But 43 votes locked in. And the winner of the four-way battle is, with 49%, is JS Urban Adventures. And coming in second place and still safe with 26% is Are You Crazy? And then followed by Wrath of Reason, then Johnny McVito. So Johnny McVito, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Oh, you know me, man. I just come in, hop in on the panel here because you're so gracious as the host, and give a voice to everybody out there who tries to get the name out and stuff. And I like to throw it out there. I don't have my own channel, but I'll always throw out Speakeasy. Make sure you're tuning in. Obviously, have you not been entertained tonight? I mean, come on.
Facts.
Get a little courtesy to Marte out there doing his thing. Maybe some love to Cool. Of course, go see Rob Nora on Normal America. Definitely a must see. And of course, we're all fans of The Crucible with Andrew Wilson. So God bless everybody. And if you feel so inclined to put up with my super shitty mic and bring me back, I'll be waiting. But I'm not offended if you don't.
It's all right. It happens, man. It happens. But it's it's like you said, when you're one-on-one, it's not so hard. But when people are talking over, yeah, you get drowned out. But always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Wrath of Reason, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me at the Wrath of Reason. Just starting up the channel. Not really doing much streaming at the moment until I hit the lack of work. But I'm always floating around the spaces, just having a good time. Just love to do this and just keep learning more and getting better at this stuff. So let's go.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right. Now we are in the final four here. All right. Wait.
I gotta say thank you, chat.
What
Appreciate
is
it.
this now? Uh-oh. Ah, really? Says, I love you, Speakeasy, but Rob needs his VK character.
Huh?
You can find me at the Speakeasy show, and I love you guys. All right, fuck off. He waited until the finals too. I see what you did.
John.
Someone's learning. Someone's learning. Ah!
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Whoa.
So what,
Okay,
they kick...
I'm eliminated, but
Oh my
we do
goodness.
gotta find a topic for you guys. But
Rob,
yeah,
you
I'm
know you won before this
Yeah.
even started.
That's
but-
not true. Maybe the topic's like healthy eating. I'm fucked. You know?
Let's do that topic.
Let's see about these. Oh man! All right, let me see. Let me see here.
That's Blue Ribbon PBR.
Love it. Love me some PBR.
It's pretty good.
Let me
Now
see.
it's the way it works. It's just us three then, and this is the
Yeah.
last
So
round?
what it'll be is a 3-way, then a 1v1.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna see. Let me look into my topics that have like 3 options again. Sometimes those end up pretty good. Let me see.
Hold on. This means more to JS. I'm going to drop.
No.
Not that I would win,
Are
but
you
I'm gonna
crazy,
drop.
bro? No, don't, because
You made it this far. Are you
Yeah,
crazy?
you know. Are you crazy? Are you serious? You know I don't win VK.
I know. Well,
That
okay.
doesn't happen.
Okay. All right. Okay. Fair point.
So
He says that doesn't happen.
that's not gonna happen.
Those were
so.
the old days.
Williams
Okay.
already got his wallet ready.
Yep. I suspect he might.
So just stick around.
Okay, let me see. In my prompts, I have a few different prompts. I just want to find one that oh, how about this? I'm gonna bring up the choices and I'll ask the question. So let's see if we get 3 different ones here. What matters most when judging an action? Intentions, consequences, or moral rules and duties?
Wait, say it again.
What matters most when judging an action?
This is what me and Rob did. Well, kind of similar to what we did another time.
Yeah,
Oh,
I could
really?
do. I'll pick third. I don't
Oh, no,
care.
it's
You guys
different.
could pick.
What matters most when judging an action?
Yeah.
If I'm judging you for an action, I need to look at what? One of these 3. Is that what you're saying? So I'm clear.
Yep. Which one's most important? If you had to pick one of those 3.
Yeah. Intentions includes all of it. A.
You say A? Because I would have said C, but
Well, A includes all of it, don't it? Uh-oh.
Maybe that's the debate.
Judging an action before you make it. Because
I'm judging somebody
want a
for their
different one?
actions.
Yeah, you
Right.
guys
I'm fine. I'm fine with. I could take any of those 3. Whatever you guys want. I don't care.
Oh, wait, did he just kick me off?
What?
I think William
my
might have
God.
just. Oh no, Rob! What?
What the hell?
What? Oh my lord!
He kicked
William.
Rob.
What the hell?
Well, fair is fair. By the way,
Yeah.
William Kramer Jr. once donated $2,000 in one donation.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
say shit
I was there for
about
that
this guy
show.
forever.
Right.
Like, unless this dude like starts kicking me while I'm down, I gotta be like, eh.
Why Rob
Fair
said-
enough. There you go.
Wait, what? Sorry, 1 second. I'm something's going on here. 1 second.
No, my audience is like, good. Play whip songs, fuckers. But no, you guys hash it out. I'll be
Yeah, you
back
said-
some other day.
I remember you made a comment, Rob, that you're just going to put up a neon sign with William's name on it for the one-time donation.
Yes, I looked.
Yeah.
I'm looking into. It's a plaque, and
Yeah.
the trophy guy's supposed to be making it.
There's a
Problem-
damn neon costume. up
Okay,
there.
so there's some dispute along the imaginary judges in the backfields. Okay, and so chat needs to pick because earlier Jungle did send in $400, and they were specifically supposed to be saved for if it got revived. Normally in the finals we don't revives, but there's some talk in the back here saying that should count at least as one buffer.
Preemptive revives.
Guys in the chat.
I don't know. I think if they want me, this is my opinion. If people give them like a minute, if they want to buy me back, fine. If not, it's not fair to William if he donated that money and didn't know that. So I think rules are rules. I'm not upset about it. It's fine.
Rob's
I'll
got
be back
4
some other
Phoenix
night.
Downs.
No. I think that's only fair. William donated that money thinking he could boot me. He should be allowed. So just whatever the normal allotment of time is, if someone wants to spend money, bring back. Otherwise, I'll bring back some other night. I don't mind at all.
William, he said it's the final. We do got to stick to the. Yeah, you're right, William. Okay. All right. Because normally in the finals we don't revive at all. That's why I think that person just waited until I was in the finals to eliminate.
But this isn't the finals. This is still the
is.
semifinals.
No, the last 4 is the finals.
Oh, I'm thinking you're part of it still. You're out. So
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out too. So this will be down to you and Are You Crazy?
Yeah. All right. Well.
All right. So, all right. Listen, Rob, tell everybody in the chat where to find you.
In bed. That's where. No, Normal America with Rob Noor over on YouTube. Normal America on Rumble, Twitch, X, and Kick. It's always a pleasure. Speakeasy does so much to help me out with the no prep debates and everything. He's doing all the hard work with that. So my pleasure to come here. True story. The reason I didn't come last time was because I lost my voice yelling at that stupid fucking Circa guy. Like, literally, I was going to do Verbal Combat the next day, and I woke up and I was like this. I was like, oh, shit. So,
I heard. I was like, no way.
Nah, it's been a lot of fun tonight. Thank you, everyone, and I'll see you probably next week. So.
Always a pleasure having you, and thank you so much for coming tonight. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we are down to the final 2. Oh, he ran away. Where's he going?
Yeah, I'd love to get a religious debate with that Sirkar guy, because everything he said about the Bible was wrong. He was.
I could definitely set one up.
Yeah. I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
I had to grab something. Uh-oh. What happened? Hello?
Jez hired Rob to eliminate
you're
everyone
working.
for him.
I'm sorry, I was reading. I'm reading.
Well, God help you read and talk too. That's
Which
bad.
topic we are gonna do for you guys? Let me see. And shout out to you, William. And you're right. It's only fair. It's only fair. And we also got JS to abnormal.
You think? Oh.
Jez and Rob are cheating. What?
What did he say?
They think I'm like we're in cahoots to get me to the finals or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
All right. Let me see. Who's in cahoots? You and Are You Crazy?
No, me and Rob. Like, somebody said I hired Rob to eliminate everybody to get me to the finals.
JS and Rob are cheating, he said.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, shit. You know what? I do owe something to JJ Beans.
This body
Burrito.
Did you know burritos are American?
What?
Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I heard that. They they don't even Americans made up burritos.
Don't make me Google this.
Google it,
Wait,
because
wait.
maybe I'm
Now I'm
wrong, but I
seeing.
heard
Let me
that.
see. I'm scrolling down here. We're someone saying that Rob had a buffer again and stuff. But you guys know that in the finals we can't do revives, right?
This is a question that's never come up. If you have pre-revives, do they apply in the finals?
No, that wouldn't make sense though. That wouldn't be a fair.
But he had the Phoenix down.
The what?
It's a Final Fantasy thing. If you
Oh,
get knocked out, you can
I don't know
revive.
what that is.
Okay. I don't know. It's up to you.
That's just how we've always done the finals.
I know when you get your last
we
2
used
minutes,
to-
it can be taken out and brought back and taken out and brought back. I don't know about this part. Does that make sense? That's
Wait,
what I
sorry?
remember. When you say whoever wins here, you have to wait 2 minutes for somebody to take you out, right? And we can revive at that point.
Yeah, the last person, the very last person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can revive during the semifinals and that last person.
That's what I was thinking. But not right now.
Yeah. Why are fatalities allowed but not a revive on said fatality? That's just how the rules have been in the finals. It's just how it's been.
Yeah, that argument's been contended for a long time, or well, argued back and forth, and yeah. We've been through that.
Yeah.
But I've never seen a pre-revive. So I don't know how you
Listen, this is how it would go. This is the way I'll say it. If I keep changing the rules every time like that, like someone's that's favored gets like something that people don't like maybe or something, then we'd be changing the rules every week. And it would just, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's just
so
like
easy.
I keep a
For sure.
line up in the back. I try to stay very consistent and principled to the rules. That's why when that dispute was happening, I was gonna let the chat decide. But William, brings up a point that's the rules. It's in the finals, and I gotta stick to my principle. Okay, I gotta stick to it. Name chase.
But one time somebody paid
Damn it,
double
Jack.
to eliminate me, and then in order to get revived, the other person had to pay double. Never mind. Anyway.
Was that at the very back?
I can't remember.
Like, were you the very last person? Because that's how it would go, right? Like,
Yeah, it
say,
was like
you're
it
at
was
the end
yeah,
and
it
someone
was in the
sends
finals.
200, then the next person would have to send in 300 to revive you twice, and
Right, yeah. William paid like 200 and the other guy revived me, and then he paid 200, and then it was like 300 for him to get me back, but I don't know. Anyway.
All right. Let's get a topic for you guys.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look if there was ones we didn't do. Yeah. Oh, what did you guys? I did bring this up for one of the 1v1s. Civilization depends more on shared myths than objective truths.
Sharedness. No. Or well, it's two more on. No. I'd say civilization depends more on objective truths.
It's close in my brain, but I'll have to go with the same thing.
All right. All right. Oh, Gully, I do. Gully, I get what you're trying to say here with the should be one in the debate, not with cash games. But this whole show is run on chat always wins. Okay, and that's what that means. Chat always wins. So you guys are on the same side for this, though. So let me see here.
I see you, Johnny.
Believing something for emotional comfort is sometimes rational.
Oh.
Believing something for emotional comfort is sometimes rational. I want to say yes. I'm just trying to think of examples. Yeah.
Again, I'd say yeah. Or yes.
Yeah or yes?
Yes or yep. Yeah, yep, yes.
Yep. Yerp.
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yerp.
All right, you on the same
Put
side?
that smile on your face. Don't show any disgrace. Oh.
Are you guys on the same side here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the debate me and Rob had? Democracy rewards confidence more than competence.
Oh, I would say that's true.
Yeah, that's right, Jeremy. We'll do that after.
The problem is democracy. Like I'd say we ought to reward competence more than confidence, but in a democracy we do reward confidence more than competence. So
yep. So we agree again.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna go.
I'll take a different one because it don't matter. I already know what's gonna happen, but. So the next one, do one more, and I'll
this
just
motherfucker. All right. All right. Since you think it doesn't matter, we didn't do this one tonight, Jess. Free will is a comforting illusion society cannot function without.
True.
True.
Yeah, true.
I'll say it's true. I want to fucking have a stroke, but I say it's true.
Wait, no, you don't say it's true. You argue with me all the time that I'm wrong about free will.
Hold on, let me reread it. I might be. I was saying free will, and I'm saying out.
I'm essentially saying free will isn't real. It's an illusion.
Yeah.
I want to say free will is real. So I disagree with you, JS. You know that.
Let's go. So chat, you guys know how this goes. It's a final match. We're gonna go to 10 minutes. All right, and you can add time. All right. So 10 minutes to add time is 10 a minute. Okay. And if you want to be the solo judge, it's 80 to solo judge because it's a little more at the end. Okay. So 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So I'm the affirmative. I'm saying free will is just an illusion, and without it, society wouldn't function. We don't actually have the free will. whether you're an atheist who believes in causal determinism, that every event led up to this event and it's all the universe and it's all these things, or whether you're a Christian who believes in an omniscient, omnipotent God, there's a plan, and there's everything is a cause and an effect, a cause and effect, and it's all contingent on something that happened before it, and without it, society would lose their mind. If most people can't possibly bear to think that they're not in control, and so it's just an illusion that we have that makes us think we're in control of things so that society can function. That's my argument. In 30
damn, I'm in a
seconds.
horrible spot here because you're arguing my case. You're saying free will is required.
No, I'm saying free will is an illusion that society needs to function.
It's not an illusion; it's real. So,
right. So that's where we disagree.
Yeah.
Right.
So free will is real. Otherwise, life is just a waste of time to sit down, don't do anything.
Right, and that's why that's exactly why you need that illusion, because a lot of people, if they lost the idea of free will, they would become nihilists and they would think there's no point to anything. Why do I do anything? And they would just blow their brains out, or they would just sit on the couch all day.
You're right. It's because they're correct.
But so you're proving my point.
Well, free will exists and we need it. That's what I'm proving.
It exists and we need it. Okay, and that's where we disagree. So I'm saying it doesn't exist, but you need to think it exists to feel good.
You can no more prove it don't exist than I can prove it does exist.
Well,
I think we've been through this many times, but
yeah, I've done a lot of.
Society
I mean,
yeah.
No, you're the burden of proof is on you because you're the one claiming that this thing exists. That is just a made up philosophical term that really evidence, and whether it's the random or whether it's all sorts of things point to it not existing. I can give you tons of examples for why it doesn't exist.
I won't believe any of them, so don't even bother.
You won't give me. Okay. Do you control your dreams?
No.
No? Oh, so you don't have free will.
Just because I have a dream has nothing to do with free will.
When you're unconscious, you can't control your dreams. So if I knock you,
free will is making a choice to me. Let me define free will. Free will is that you're making a choice in your brain only, not outside your body, and it's not to be affected by any outside force whatsoever.
You're making a choice. So now we're gonna do. Now we're gonna do compatibilism versus libertarian free will. So if I have a gun to your head and I tell you either I don't know, you have Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles in front of you, and I have a gun to your head, and I say, eat the Cocoa Pebbles. Do you have free will?
Yeah, but I eat cereal.
I eat cereal?
I chose to eat cereal.
No, I'm making you choose. Can I make you choose something?
You can't, no.
I can't.
You cannot.
I can't walk up to you, put a gun to your head, and say, do this now.
No. You can try it. You can try it. It's up to me. I have to make the choice whether to let you, delete me or do what you ask.
Right. And when you make that choice, what's going to determine that choice?
Me?
Well, it's going to be an accumulation.
Whatever I might think in my brain, in my mind only, not outside my brain.
Do you create your morals and ethics?
My morals and ethics I get from the book. I won't go into the religion.
You get from the book. So then you don't have free will. So God decides your will.
Oh my God. Okay. No, that
what do you mean?
From having free will.
Wait.
Tell me I don't have it.
Wait, no, the book determines your will. So if God tells you it's wrong to murder, but you really want to murder somebody, can you murder that person?
Can I?
Yeah.
If God don't interfere, yes.
If God don't
so choose.
But God could interfere.
He could.
He could.
But he don't. He don't.
Well, he does.
Just because he knows doesn't mean you don't have free will. Yes.
That's crazy that sometimes God always interferes in everything. in every
If
single
he don't
thing
want
you've
me to
ever
do it, he
done.
will stop me. Okay.
And
Even though I make the choice to do it,
can he? But he can stop you.
but he is God, JS.
So okay, so you don't have free will. You serve
Uh,
God's will. You serve your will, or you serve
I
God's will.
choose to serve God. If I wasn't a Christian, I would go ahead and do it, not even think twice.
Okay, why would you
Yeah.
be doing that?
Huh?
Why would you be doing? Why don't you believe in God?
Why don't I believe in God?
If you're
Yeah, I
in this
said I believe in God.
hypothetical,
Yeah.
where you said if I'm a Christian, then I'm going to do what God says. But if you're not a Christian, why
I
aren't you
said
a
he can
Christian?
stop me if I believe in God. He could stop me if I believe that. Okay. But if I don't believe in the Bible, I'm just going to, delete you. Not even going to think about it. So free will does exist.
But why don't you believe in God?
Why do you keep asking me that?
Because I'm trying to
can't
figure
shake my
out
faith in
where
God.
your choices come from.
Because I try to do what the Bible says to do. Do right, live right, treat others like you want to be treated. If I deleted you, that's not the way I want to be treated. So I don't do it.
So you're trying to serve God's will.
I'm trying to do what's right.
So what makes you think that you have control
If it's
over
God's will,
will?
I have no choice in the matter.
Can you change God's will?
No.
Oh, so you don't
Can
have
you?
free will?
Yeah, I do.
No, you serve God's
Yes,
will.
I do. I'm able to make choices.
Able to make choices.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm asking you, why do you make those choices that you make?
I have to. Whether I want to step in fire or
You
not
have
step
to?
in fire, stuff like that.
So you don't have
Yeah.
free will if you
There's
have
certain
to.
choices you have to make.
You
JS.
have to make a choice, and your choice is going to be
Yeah, you gonna get
determined
up in the morning, or you
based
gonna
off of
still
what?
sleep all day? What are you gonna do?
It's
That's
going
a
to be
choice.
based off of how you were raised, what sort of family you came from, what
Are
things
you
you've
going to
learned in your
external
life.
influence? No.
Listen,
It will influence those a little. Yes, of course it will. How could it not?
Does a man, if let's say from the time you're born, I put you in a box, do you have free will? You have free motion.
No,
You
I've been
can
kidnapped and abused.
You can
No, I
move
don't.
around within that box. But then if
I
I
ain't talking
if
about
I
moving.
take
You
that
can
box,
move around in your mind. Yes, if you lived in a box, you
you can
wouldn't
move
even know
around
the
in your
the
mind.
concept of free will.
But you already
Yeah.
said you can't control your thoughts.
No, I did not say that. I never said that. You tried
Tell
to
me
tell
the
me
next thing you're
because
gonna
I
think
can't
about.
control my dream that I can't control my thoughts. I did not agree to that.
Those
Yeah,
are
that's what you said.
thoughts.
Do what?
Those are thoughts. You've never
I don't
had
know if they are or not,
you've never had
dreaming.
an intrusive thought. You've never had something pop into your head and you don't know where it came from. Where do your thoughts come from?
That's a good question. Do you know? Nobody knows.
That is. It's almost like it's a deep philosophical question on philosophy night on
Well, this whole
VK.
damn thing is philosophy, not JS.
I know. That's my point.
We can bullshit about bullshit and bullshit about that bullshit. Let's do it.
Where do your thoughts come from? Do you make your thoughts? Do you create your thoughts?
I think we're all born with something called a brain, and we believe that thoughts come from that.
Your thoughts come
As a
from your
whole,
brain.
as a whole, there's always the one, out there saying other things.
Well, why does your brain make those thoughts that you think?
How the hell am I supposed to know? Nobody knows that.
I don't know. It's deep. It's almost like this is
deep.
This is a really deep question that you might want to think about these things.
Have you thought about them? Why are you asking? You're
Yeah.
asking because they can't be answered.
Have I thought about them?
Yeah.
I've
I do
debated
too.
I've debated
But they
this
can't be
topic
answered.
more than anything that I've debated.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
God, do I know.
I've thought
Yeah.
about it more than I wish, and I don't even like debating it anymore because
Yeah. But can we function
But
without
why
it?
don't I like debating it anymore?
It's impossible to reach an agreement with anybody if you don't believe in it. Or if you believe in it.
This is
you know what I mean.
philosophy.
You're going to pick your side, and that's going to be it.
It's asking why. Why?
No,
Why
that's a
do
good question, Ted. Do you have that answer?
you have a box of Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity
Oh,
Pebbles?
no, not the cereal.
And you want a bowl
I
of
hate the
cereal in the
cereal.
morning.
I hate the fucking cereal, JS.
You hate the cereal? What do you like?
I don't know, bacon and eggs. I don't know, something else besides the cereal.
Bacon and eggs? Why do you like bacon and eggs?
Because it tastes good to me.
Why
And
does
it's
it
good to
taste
me.
good to you?
I was born this way.
You
With
were
certain
born this
taste
way.
buds that align
So you
a
didn't
certain way
you
that
didn't
makes
freely
me like
will
fucking
it.
eggs and bacon.
Could you
Do what?
freely will yourself right now to hate bacon and eggs?
No, because I like them too
Yeah,
much.
that's
I don't
because you
want
don't
to,
have free
JS.
will.
That's a
Because
personal
you're
decision.
because every choice you make, every decision you've ever made has been
I
formed
cannot believe that. I
from
cannot take
from
that.
infinite variables that led up to this exact moment that led you to make that. And the only thing that we can go to the necessary cause of all these is God. So it's God's will. It's not your
I'll
will.
let it get to. I'll let it get to
No.
11 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
I cannot live with saying everything is predetermined or predestined. That's just not. That makes life.
I know
worth
you
not
can't. That's why it's a
living.
comforting illusion that society cannot function without. Because people, most people, when they realize
The other
that they're
damn
not in
box
control,
screwed me up because
they
it should say
they
something
lose
else in
their
the box.
damn minds.
Do what? I didn't hear that.
Most people, when they realize that they're not in control of anything, they lose their minds. Not all
I did not
people.
say I was
'Cause
in
for
control
me,
of
it's the
anything
most
external
freeing.
of my body.
For me, it's the most
JS,
freeing
your
thing.
body's the only thing you can control. That's the only thing you are actually in control of.
I can't control my body. I do all sorts of things that
hell,
I don't want to
Did you
do.
just open a can? Did you just open a can?
Yeah, it's
hope
almost
you
like I
open a
did it
can.
subconsciously.
The
You
free
know
will
how
lets you
long I've
do
been
that,
trying
or
to
you
stop
decide
drinking
to
beer?
Open the fucking can, huh?
Do you know how long I've been trying to freely will myself to just stop drinking beer? And you could say I lack willpower, or you could say I've fallen into habits and it's just a habit. It's just something I just do. The beer's empty, I grab another beer.
That's
I
an
don't have a
internal
cigarette
conflict
lit,
you'll have to
I
deal
light
with.
another cigarette.
All
But-
right, chat. I am putting that
I'm down
poll
with you.
into the chat right now. So if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit that refresh so you can see the poll and so you can vote. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to start this timer over, and you all have 2 minutes.
John Castle, quantum physics is bullshit, by the way.
What?
He said even on a quantum level, there's no quantum physics is bullshit. It's just it's nonsense.
You can't. Nothing's predetermined, JS.
It's all made up.
Most of the people in the world believe that.
Huh?
Pretty sure. Most of the people believe free will exists.
I know.
If you go with the consensus, free will exists. Scientists.
I don't
everybody,
go off the.
all
That's a
your-
fallacy. I don't go off the consensus.
Well, you have to compare. We look left and we look right to see what where we're at in life. Are we
If
doing things right, wrong? I mean, you have to get examples.
The
of those who come
consensus.
before you, or
The consensus voted for Joe Biden at one
Yes,
time.
they did.
The consensus
Yeah.
said slavery was okay.
But those are one example out of millions.
What happens when the consensus says men can be women?
Well, that's that's wrong, of course.
So
but
that's a fallacy. It's called
impossible, is it?
appeal to consensus. I don't care about the consensus. I care about the truth.
Well, we have to look right and left to get an idea of what are we doing? Are you doing it right? Are you doing it wrong? Am I going against everything? You have
I'm
to
not
judge
looking
your-
I'm not looking at what you're doing. I'm asking why you're doing what you're doing.
Okay.
And is
because it's an internal thing. It's in your. Everyone has it. It's a personal thing. Your choice will not be my choice. and vice
have you ever
versa.
said I'm never going to do this again and then you did it?
Uh-huh.
Why?
I would have lied
But you
to
have free
myself.
will. Why didn't you stop?
Well, it's not that easy.
Do you
It's
ever
an
get
internal battle?
Do you ever get afraid, or do you ever worry, or do you ever have doubt, or do you ever
I'm
get
human. I love people. Yes.
well, why don't you stop? Do you want perfect peace?
Don't
you
everybody? I mean,
Don't
you
everybody
cannot-
want perfect peace? Why doesn't everybody have perfect peace?
We
Why
don't
do
always
people
get what we
why do
want to,
people
yeah.
worry and get afraid? But
Because
they
we
want
love-
perfect
I
peace.
was
it's
trying to
because
talk
we
from
love
the
other
back.
people,
That's hilarious.
and you want to be with them.
I'm
Do
talking
what?
at the back. I was talking in the back trying to talk. That's so funny. That is 2 minutes locked in on the poll. I see only 37 votes. Yeah, furry lovers. All right. 37 votes and 54%. So it was close.
See, the
54%.
consensus says you won that, but
Yeah, if you don't believe it,
you
I know, JS.
Well, 54% said
It was the
Are You
cereal.
Crazy is the winner. So JS, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
I don't mind losing that. I would have got kicked off anyway, so it's cool. And you know, that's always a losing topic for me. But JS Urban Adventures, Monday nights, Dreaded Conservative show, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Friday and Saturday nights, I stream all night. We do fight night. We watch UFC fights. We have open panels, and we argue on Saturdays. And then I'll be streaming the rest of the night tonight with the Discord open. And then right now, I'm working my way through the whole Bible, beginning to end, reading the whole thing in the mornings, 10:30 Mountain Time. What is that? 12:30 Eastern Time most days throughout the week. But oh yeah, and World War Debate. I'm gonna be on the Contender Series, so check that out. And there's only like 5 guys I'm worried about, and 3 of them I've already beaten debates here on Easy's channel. So
Let's go.
should be.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Like I said, I would have signed up, but they wanted information I wasn't willing to give. You know what I'm saying?
You could have gave a fake address. I wish I would have known before. Or I found out later that a lot of people had the same problem that you had, and they were
Yeah.
like, "Just put a fake address in there." You could have just.
I should have.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if they have another round or something. But it's always a pleasure having you. Everyone go sub up to JS. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. So now, chat, this is the final moment here, chat. All right. Are You Crazy has made it to the final moment. What we do here is we put 2 minutes on the clock, okay? I'm going to let that timer go to 2 minutes. This
All
is where
right.
you can either pay to Fatality, Are You Crazy, and send it to next week, roll the prize over, stack it to next week, or you crown him champion tonight.
Young Gohan is
And he
gay.
becomes around 112.
Not Cell
Verbal
Saga
Combat
Gohan
champion.
is one of my
Timer
favorite
is
character in the
started
whole
up, chat.
series.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, first, I want to thank you, chat. No matter what happens in the last 2
All right,
minutes,
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
dip.
Appreciate it.
Hopefully, Are You Crazy gets it. Let's close that. Let me go here. Now, drunk ass Elder Lion is gonna come yell at me about something. I don't even know. I can't wait. I'm sure this is gonna be a rich conversation filled with insight and depth.
I don't give a fuck about that. What game you want to play? You literally want to play a game right now? Play a game.
I'm playing a game. I'm playing Resident Evil.
Oh, that's gay.
What game you want to play?
I don't know. What game you got?
I don't know. I thought you were gonna.
I don't know. Dino Crisis is pretty base.
I'm not playing Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis is pretty base. Just saying.
Playing Dinos Built the Pyramids.
No, well, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, keep saying yeah.
Trying
I
to
don't
remember.
know what game you want to play. What game you want to play?
I don't want to play a game with you.
Oh my god, that actually struck me deep to my core.
You want to play chess?
Fuck you.
You're gonna be like, "What's the horse do?"
I already know what the horse do. You don't know what that horse do.
Oh Lord. I gotta pee. Tell us a story.
I'm not gonna tell you any kind of story. I'm not gonna carry your stream.
Carry the stream.
I'm never going to do that.
Fine. I'll play a song. I'll be right back. I got it.
You better.
From the swamp, Florida heat, moved to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims. Nukes are lies, his mind's aflame. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep.
All right, so boys, what you got going on here?
Worshipping moves, truth in disguise, chasing shadows, never enough.
Yeah, well, thank you for expressing yourself. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Built stones, nukes are fake. I'm not alone. All right, what do you want to debate, Elderlime? Let's get it.
I don't want to debate anything. How about this? How about we?
You
find
said
a
you were
game
gonna
to play
rip
together?
into me. Oh my God! Now you want to play a
Well,
game
that's-
together? Do you want to hold hands and throw
kinda gay.
flowers and
That's
pick some
kinda
flowers
gay.
and?
It's kind of gay. Don't.
You
fucking
said
ever
you're the
approach
one
that.
who said I don't want to debate you. I want to
That's
play
so
a game
gay.
with you.
That's so gay.
Let's
Oh my
play
god,
a
it's so
game.
gay.
Do you want to play a game?
I'll play a game with your mom. How about that?
What? My mom's a saint.
That's true.
You better
So
be
I'm gonna
playing.
retract that.
You better be
I'm gonna
playing.
retract that.
You better be playing Shoots and Ladders, Parcheesi, Foursquare.
Cheesy. I'll Parcheesi all up in. Anyway, my
Stop,
bad.
you fucking. Oh my God.
All right, so let's find a game. We'll find a game to play. What game you want to play? I'll fucking download a game as long as it's for the end.
I'm trying 100% Resident Evil. I'm in the middle of this.
That's
What?
so gay. That's so gay.
You're so gay.
You're fucking gay.
You're gay.
You're gay as fuck.
You know how I know you're gay?
You want to know how I know you're gay? Because you're gay.
You're trying to play games with a boy.
I'm trying to fuck. Okay. Jeremy, don't even fucking approach this conversation at this point.
I'm just here to listen.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Anyway, I thought you were gonna tear into me like you had something to say.
I don't have anything to say ever.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying for a long time.
That's why you got fucking decimated every single time.
Your ass,
I've spoken
yeah.
a fucking word. I have spoken literally so many words, and you've gotten decimated every single fucking time.
I've never been decimated.
Every single time you've been decimated.
Never.
I've gotten so bored. I've gotten so bored with the amount of times I've decimated you that I've given up.
You've never decimated me.
I've given up. I've given up so many times. I've decimated you.
Nah.
Yeah, every single fucking time.
Nah, I don't believe it.
Every single fucking time.
Not true.
All right, so look, hold on. I will buy this game for you if you download it and we can play it.
What game? I don't want to play Dino Crisis. Don't buy me Dino Crisis.
Fuck you and Dino Crisis. It's like literally 1 gigabyte. It's like $9.
I'm not worried about space. I have a 4 terabyte hard
yeah,
drive.
I'm not worried about space. Fuck you.
The issue is not
You are
space.
worried
It's just
about space. If we find out that there's intelligent life out there, your whole
Oh.
worldview is collapsed upon you.
that's outer space.
The only thing I ask, if I buy this game free, you got to take a shot with me.
What game?
I don't have a shot.
Then drink half a beer. I don't give a fuck.
I gotta chug half a beer. If what? What's the game?
I literally already sent it in the fucking back chat, you bitch.
Hold on, I gotta fart. Can you hear this?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of okay, I kind of heard that, but you still gotta take the. You still gotta drink half. You still gotta drink half. You still gotta drink half though.
Woo! That was funky too. I thought that was gonna be like
Yeah,
a
well, I don't
scentless
give
one.
a fuck.
You can't smell it through the mic, but
What the fuck is this like
All
a?
right.
Is this like a next iteration of Schedule 1?
All right, so we're gonna drink. Are we gonna Jeremy? Get up on here.
I'll chug a beer for free. I don't
All
I
right,
don't like
well,
when
we
people
already
buy
got
me
it for free.
games
Let's
that I
go.
don't ask them to buy me because I usually don't end up playing them much.
I don't give a fuck. Literally, I bought you the entire. What was that game called, Jeremy?
Dig a hole.
Dig a
No,
hole.
it was
You bought
something
me.
else with dinosaurs.
Oh, you
That
bought
was
me
Ark.
art.
You
Literally
bought Ark
never
for
bought it.
JS.
Ark.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
bought Ark
exactly.
for you, and you literally only played it once.
I didn't
You
end up playing.
stupid
I
fuck.
played it a couple times. We did a couple streams.
You
playing
played
Ark.
it once. You played it once. You motherfucker.
No, I did I did like 3.
What?
Like
Motherfucker never even built a pyramid.
like 3 times we played it.
Oh my god.
We had all the
this is
dinosaurs
okay.
and everything. He never even built a fucking pyramid. What dick?
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. All right, so I'm gonna take a piss. Oh my god, I get hit.
You won't.
Oh my god, this is gay.
You better throw up.
That's what happens when
No.
Beta.
That's what happens when he takes a shot.
I'll take your mom for a shot.
Why does my controller keep disconnecting?
That's what I thought, bitch. Anyways, decide
My
whether
mom
or
is
not
my
you
mom
wanna
is
play.
old enough to be like your mom's mom. So
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'd fuck her every single day of the night. I don't give a
What
shit.
the?
Well, that's fine. That's all.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, JS. I'll fuck your mom too.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Yeah, make me a new brother so I could pick on your son.
I will fuck up your mom. I will fuck.
Just be knowing, Marshall's mom will be jealous.
No, I don't give a fuck.
I have no ammo? Fuck!
All right, so okay, so look, I'll fucking go ahead and play it. I'll copy and paste the URL, and I'll put it in the back chat.
The URL?
Yeah, your
URL.
URL. I'll fuck your mom up.
The URL.
Anyway,
Whoa!
yeah, I'll
This
fuck your
bitch
mom
bit
up
my
with
head
the
off!
URL. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, I gotta take a piss. We're gonna play this game. JS, I'll buy you the game. JS, I will buy you the game, but I will never buy anyone else the game. How about that?
Wait, where do I?
JS, I will buy the JS, I will buy you the game if you play it.
I don't.
With me.
I don't know if I agree to that. I don't want to play it.
Well, you need to agree to something at this point. Like we don't want. Oh my God, you're so fucking gay. You're like a woman. You need to predict upon every single fucking fact of the fucking everything. You gotta need to know the exact size of the tits and the exact size of the.
Why
ass.
is a woman
What are
trying
you
to figure
talking
out the
about?
exact size of tits and ass?
Tits and ass. That's what you're doing right now. You're trying to find out what the exact size of tits and ass of
No,
Jeremy at this point.
He knows the size. He stores them in the folders.
I do
I
have
mean, that
folders.
is true, but but Jeremy has at least the average size of tits and ass. So I will buy you this game, Jeremy.
I don't want the game. I don't even know what the game is.
I will fucking buy you the game. It's like literally a gigabyte.
I don't care about the size.
I don't give a fuck about. I will fuck you,
You keep
up.
telling me how many gigabytes. I don't care. I have like 100 gigabytes of space, and I have plenty of games I can delete that I don't ever play.
Can you buy the game? You buy the game yourself, JS.
I don't want the game.
Yeah, you do.
What?
It's
No, I don't-
$9.
I will
It's
buy-
$9.
It's not about cost. It's
It's
not
not
about gigabytes. It's about I don't even know what game he's talking about, and I probably don't want it.
There's a link
I'm
to it
already
in the
I'm
side
already
chat.
buying the game.
You linked it to me on the side chat. This bitch just bit my head off again. I just
will
need to
fuck
die and
you up
restart over.
I will fuck you up on your bitch's head. How about that?
Elder Lion's gonna kick your ass in this game. You need to get it.
I
What
will
is the
fuck
game?
Your bitch on top of your head.
There's a link in the side chat.
Well, just tell me. I'm playing a game right
I
now.
will fuck. I'm already
called The
trying to
Walking
buy
Trade.
it for you.
The Walking Trade.
Yes.
Hold on.
So it's
I'm already
and you
doing
said
it.
it's like Sector 9.
No, I said it's like
Hold
schedule
on,
one.
hold on.
I mean,
gotta
yeah,
Next iteration
Schedule
of
1.
Schedule
Schedule
1.
That's what I meant. Same thing.
Look, I'm already putting the fucking random code on top of my fucking.
So there's no
Hard, bro.
reason to even
Here we
put
go.
that thing in that thing.
I will fuck you up.
I
don't
just
even
received
know
a
if they
gift.
bought it.
I don't even. You just
Exactly.
yeah. I didn't. Oh, I don't even know what this
Oh
game
my
is.
god! Just download the fucking game.
But I'm
Download
doing
the
something
fucking
though.
game!
But you know that I
Download it.
still have to
give a
100%
fuck.
Resident Evil, and then I have to
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
and then I have to beat Borderlands because Jub bought me
I don't
Borderlands.
give a shit. Oh, Jim Bob. Who gives a fuck about Jim Bob?
Daddy Jub, not Jim Bob.
No,
Yep.
who gives a fuck about Daddy?
No,
Joe?
you don't have to beat that one. He just bought you that one so that you would stream longer.
What?
You fulfilled that.
What is
Okay,
it?
so like, look, like I gotta find this out. Jeremy, are you gonna play with us? If not, I'll literally buy you the game.
If not,
All right, well, I'm already buying you the game at this point. I cannot.
Oh my
find your
god.
name.
I just need to die. My controller keeps disconnecting. What the heck is happening?
actually, I like that. That's probably better that way. Because I can buy myself the game.
You know, well, buy yourself the game. I'm gonna buy
I'm
buy
gonna ki-
Fredo.
yeah.
Where the fuck is Fredo?
I don't know.
Let's get Fredo in here.
It does actually look kind of interesting. I mean, it really does look like Schedule 1 with like zombies and shit.
It's not really. I gotta take a piss though. Fuck you, Jazz.
It's fine that I die and have to rerun it because I'm trying to learn speedrun strats right now, so that's fine. But also, right now I'm doing a healless run. No heals. I'm not allowed to use heals. So if you look, I have no green herbs. I have no injectors. I have not healed once yet. What is this guy on about? He bought me a game. I don't even know what the game is. I would rather you sent a super chat. Can they hear me? What happened? Jeremy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. It just went silent. I guess he's peeing. No, don't stab him. Fuck. Every time I stab him, I lose my infinite knife. Then I have to kill him. Oh, shit. The chains are coming.
You
I
know
can't...
what, you motherfucker? You know what, you motherfucker? How dare you accuse me of taking a piss?
I didn't agree to you buying that game for me, by the
I don't
way.
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
That doesn't mean I'm going to stop what I'm in the middle
I
of
don't
and
give-
play it.
You better stop. right
Yeah,
now.
that's real interesting that JS is talking about what he did or didn't agree to when he doesn't fucking believe in free will.
Exactly. So Jeremy,
Oh
I guess
my
we're gonna
goodness.
just play all this. We're just gonna play. Me and Jeremy are gonna sit here and we're gonna talk about.
No,
how much
I
fun we're
agree
having
for the
without
society
you.
to function.
We're gonna talk about how much fun we're having without JS. That's what we're gonna do.
For society to function, you need a false illusion of free will. So if we're
first
gonna have
off,
a if we're gonna have a conversation and be able to talk,
conversation about all this over there,
we can pretend free will exists.
I will fuck. I'm not gonna say that.
You're gonna
'cause
fuck me?
I'm
Gay?
I'm gonna fuck your mom. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna fuck your
Damn.
mom.
Why are you so gay?
I'm literally talking about how I would fuck your mom, but I'm not going to. So
I don't know. That's kind of gay. You were gonna say you're gonna fuck me.
It's pretty straight. It's pretty straight because I would fuck your mom and make sure you come into the world and existed.
Nah.
Got him.
You wanted to fuck me.
Got.
Did he just drop in the middle of?
I got him.
You did not get me.
I got your ass so bad. Jesus, that was brutal.
Why am I still looking
so
at?
We're gonna play the walking parade, right? Get fucking downloaded already.
The walking parade? Oh, that sounds.
The walking trade. The walking.
You
trade.
just
I
said
gotta download
parade.
it up there.
He's drunk. He messes his words up.
Well, so Jeremy.
Because
is
a
the one that
walking
speaks for
parade
me
would
at this
just be
point.
like every parade. That'd be a very boring game.
Oh well, you're gay, so.
Come over here, girl.
All right, so who's hosting the game? Jeremy? Well, fuck you and your girl.
No, I have a goal.
Your goal?
My goal is to beat this game.
Oh, well, we're going to take a break from that for right now.
I don't even know what this game is.
All right, Jeremy.
It's a zombie survival game.
I bought it
It's
for you.
hard.
You don't.
Yeah, just play it. It's fun.
All right, so.
I'm in the middle of a zombie survival game.
Oh my god, this fucking bitch. All right, so I will literally buy the game for one more person. Marshall,
Damn.
are you here?
Marshall can't play. His potato won't handle that.
That's true. All right, so Jeremy, I'll go ahead and join your game whenever you decide to make it.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose.
Yeah,
I have no
you
bullets.
You wouldn't be dying or losing if you'd be playing the walking trade.
I have no bullets. I have no knife. Just kill me. I need to restart.
Who the fuck is this?
Kill me,
Are
tall
you
lady.
Get in this game. Are you? I'll buy you the game.
No. You don't need to. You don't wait. You don't need to. He just won DK. That motherfucker's got money.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
play video
He should be
games.
buying us the games.
All right. Well, you can buy me the game, and I'll accept it.
What are we talking about? I just got here.
We're talking about your bitch ass. How
Oh,
about that?
here we go. I don't. I've got two.
I don't know. I just want to play a game with JS. Is that so
Oh.
bad? Is that so bad that I want to play a game with JS and Jeremy?
No.
That's what I
Are you-
thought. You fucking. Oh my god! I almost said a fucking slur. You stupid mother of a slur.
Go ahead. I love it.
No, I'm not gonna say it because I'm not gonna risk JS's fucking stream. How about that, you slur?
Yeah, you slur.
You slur.
You fucking double slur.
Oh, I fucking love it. I love this version of you, Elder.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. You
You'll
couldn't
fuck
take it.
him?
You'd never go back.
I would fuck. Oh my god! I almost went too far. I almost went too far.
You almost
What's
said
too far?
no. You said you would fuck him.
Yeah.
I would no, I wouldn't fuck him.
You
but
didn't say it's
oh
going to
my
make it
God,
hurt.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say it.
Fine.
I thought
can
they
take
don't
your pick.
attack you. Fuck! I did the same thing again. I keep
All right,
sticking
so
my knife in the
we're
wrong
playing this
guy.
game. Jeremy, invite me.
Still downloading.
What?
Where's Brandon? I'll buy the fucking game for Brandon.
I don't know where Brandon is. He got a
I
girlfriend.
will never. Okay, well, you know, that's kind of personal for me because I literally have as well. But anyways, I'm not gonna fucking buy anything for Chuck.
Why do they keep grabbing me when I'm looking at the ground?
Maybe because you like man hands all over you.
I don't like man hands.
No, well, maybe you should stop now.
You are
Maybe
playing
should
a
give
game.
that up.
You are playing a game where a bunch of undead men are putting their hands all over you.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a woman, so it's not gay.
Sometimes you're a woman. Sometimes. I mean, for me at this point, you're trans.
That's right.
Yeah, it's very gay, no matter what. Oh my God, I got hiccups.
Oh Lord.
This fucker is retarded.
You gonna puke or what? Don't get choked.
I don't control.
Main thing is don't get choked.
I don't control whether or not I get hiccups, you bitch.
It don't sound like hiccups.
Well, you're a bitch, so I don't
I'm
give a
not
fuck.
me, but it don't sound like hiccups.
Well, I'll fuck you up right now.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Anyways, Jeremy, let's get this started.
Like you don't select whether it's multiplayer or not. It just goes up and brings you right to a save screen or save menu.
Hold on, let me figure this shit out. Oh no.
Is this a single player?
Fuck.
No, it's multiplayer. I know it.
I'll lose my knife again.
Hold on, let me see if I can do this.
Last time I watched you play this, we was at it. You was at it for what, 12 fucking hours, and you kept losing your knife.
It's I don't mind losing my knife if it's, but this is an infinite knife, so I kind of like having it on me. But
yeah, you kept losing.
It literally says single player on the fucking Steam page.
It's literally not though. I've literally played co-op with somebody very special to me. So fuck you.
You just bought a single player game for 4 people.
What the hell? For real? Can you do that? I guess you did.
If you're retarded.
literally never did anything retarded in my entire life, you bitch.
Well, let's try that. We'll see if this works.
Wait a minute, this is where you was when you lost the knife. Bet there'll be more blood or some shit. Yep.
See, it doesn't give me the option to invite you.
Yeah, it's nice.
Inventory upgrade. Bullets.
Oh my God. Fine. Fuck it.
Have you already done the speed runs and stuff, JS?
I will fuck you up right now.
No, the best I've got is 5 hours and 30 minutes, but I'm doing everything else. I have to be under 4 hours for the speed run. If I'm doing all the other stuff.
Like a quest run or achievement run?
Right now, this is a gathering run. I'm getting all the collectibles.
Gotcha.
And a couple other things. I think I can do the... I think I'm where I can do the speed run. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Well.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's past multiplayer, dude. How did you play this multiplayer?
I don't know. I literally did, though. Well, fuck.
Why does
Are
my
you gonna do that
controller
again
keep
for 15-minute
disconnecting?
thing?
No. No, I don't have to do that again. Oh, that's the tall bitch. Is she in front of me? Is she blocking my path?
There's not even a way.
Yes,
like,
she
it doesn't
is.
even let you do invitations.
I literally don't understand how I did it. No. I'm so drunk.
Well, know that you did. You must have been playing something else.
No, I literally did play this game with somebody.
The bodies. Oh, let's not get grabbed. I'll push this.
You've got this in Discord. Shit, I'm stupid. Okay. That's Marshall. Or is it?
All right,
Right.
so boys, we're gonna take another shot because I'm probably literally gonna fucking fall asleep the second I take this shot. So
Right now, I'm doing a no
Anybody
heals
want-
run also.
oh my god, you stupid gay fuck! Why don't you actually take a shot with me?
Are you doing this in Discord or is Marshall restreaming? I don't understand.
No, Marshall's gay as fuck. So like, Jazz, you gonna take a shot with me or what?
I don't have shots.
Okay, well then chug a beer. I don't give a fuck.
Chug a beer?
Yeah.
I need super chats to chug beers.
All right, well I'm gonna go because Jazz is fucking trying to. I already bought him a whole entire game.
I told you
He's
I
trying
didn't
to
want you to
fucking-
buy me that game.
He already bought me. I already bought him a game, so now he's like trying to ring me out for another $10. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Elder Lion,
I'm in the
you
middle
bought
of
him 2
100%
games and he's
completions.
refusing to play them both.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Oh my god, I'm in
I
the
mean-
middle of
I mean-
100%
I mean-
completion stream.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I just think that maybe one.
I got another game that I gotta
one
play
double
after
shot.
that.
Maybe
And I
just
got
one double
Cyberpunk,
shot.
and I got
maybe
Monster
just one
Hunter.
double shot. Oh my god, who gives a fuck? Just
I don't
one
need
double
games. I need
shot,
money
but,
for
you
a
know.
car.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, you can't take a double shot with me. Go fuck yourself.
I got more games than I know what to do with.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna know what to do with anything at this point.
I'll play it tomorrow night.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. I just want to take a shot right now. I don't give a fuck if you play the game. I just want to take a shot right now.
Then take a shot.
Oh no, I want to take a shot with you.
Okay, I'll chug a half a beer.
He's trying to do some
All
shit
right,
with
well,
his
let's
boys, JS.
Hold on a second.
Don't kill him, JS.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Who?
No,
You-
There's a spot here where you're not supposed to kill these damn things.
No, I can kill him now because
Alright,
I already
so
I
you
already
can?
got the doll. That's just to
Oh,
get
okay.
that's for the
achievement.
Oh God, he gives a fuck.
It gets you the doll thing, and then
All right, let's take a shot. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
hold on. I'm not even ready yet.
All right, well, hurry up and get ready.
Trying to make it where you can verify. There.
Well, I don't give a fuck about verifying anything.
All
I'm
right.
taking this on pure trust.
3, 2, 1.
Oh God, that's terrible.
That was more than half a beer.
Oh God, that's terrible. Oh God, that's terrible.
You're gonna die. Isn't it supposed to get easier the drunker you get?
No.
What are you drinking?
Alcohol.
Mad Dog 2020.
The only thing that makes me react like that is gin or vodka. Well, I used to love vodka, but now I have a trauma.
You have PTSD because of vodka. Oh God.
That sounded nice.
I'm glad you won, because if I would have won, I would have got eliminated.
I ain't gonna say yes or no, but probably. He was there.
We got a lot of people pissed off at him right now, though.
Who? William?
Yeah.
Why? For
About
kicking
what?
Rob off?
Yeah.
Oh, that's possible.
No, he does.
Really?
I was watching their
I didn't-
chat.
I didn't read it. I wouldn't know what Rob
No,
said.
I was watching Rob's chat.
Well, because even
it.
last night, I was watching Rob's stream last night
I gotta
because
work him. Shit.
I love the panel purges, but I can't stand all black panels. And when Easy goes on them, I'm like, oh my God, I can't listen to this. It gives me a headache after a while. I went to Rob's stream and he's like, yeah, I'm going to go to VK. And Avarice is like, yeah, you're going to win. Just stick around the whole time and you'll win. And he's like, man, I hate sticking around the whole time, but I'm going to stick around the whole time for the win. And he stuck around the whole time. And so it was supposed to be his night. That's why I said you won before the stream even started, Rob, but I guess William had other plans. I'm surprised.
I'm gonna do some research on that revive thing though, because like I swear there's been times where in the finals he did do timers for revives, and then there's other times he doesn't. So
At one time it was, and then it changed.
yeah, but it's flipped back and forth.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't really argue with whatever what he says goes, and
I know, but it needs to be. I mean, it needs to be consistent.
Oh my God, guys! I just threw.
yeah,
up
the
so
pre-revive thing is something I've never seen happen, but I have seen battles in the final.
Well, no, I mean,
Whoa,
that's not a big thing. Jungle F just put
Gorilla Biscuits,
he just
sent
paid
2
hundreds of
gifted
dollars at the
memberships.
beginning of the show, like that.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. I thought you didn't like me, Gorilla Biscuits.
He doesn't, but I like him. Who cares?
Well, I never disliked him. I think there
don't
was
dislike him either, but he's kind of a bitch.
well, well, see
I
what
do
you
fuck
just
Gorilla
said is like I think what happened is I said something like you
Gorilla
just said.
Biscuits, get up here and defend yourself.
Hey, Gorilla Biscuits, I never disliked you. I might have insulted you one time, but
I
that's
insult everybody.
That's just how we go. Like Elder Lion's been telling me he's gonna fuck my mom.
I've never said
the whole
that
stream.
a single time.
And I just laugh at it. We just roast. We just roast
no,
each other.
I would never fuck your mom.
No, he said he did already.
But I
That's true.
I never.
Yeah.
I didn't dislike you, Gorilla Biscuits, until I started going into other streams and saw you talking shit about me before you even knew that I was watching the stream. And I was like, oh, I'm not even watching. He doesn't even know that I'm in the chat. And he's
I
talking shit
literally
about
talk
me
shit
in
about
other
JS
chats.
console.
But that was a cute little stunt you tried to pull earlier. What do you mean?
Who gives a fuck? Get his ass up.
I
Here.
think he thinks that I was like working with Rob to get me to the finals. You know that I get to the finals like every time I go on, almost every time I go on VK, I get to the finals. So it's not like I don't have to try for that.
Wait, does he think? Does
I
he
need-
think you did? Wait, does he think you did the fatality on Rob?
I don't know. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if
I
I'm
think
thinking of
that's what
something.
he thinks.
Nothing,
Like,
not
he
a
doesn't
damn
realize
thing to do with that one.
You don't realize that.
Maybe he's
your
just
broke ass
joking.
don't
He's
pay
probably
for
just
shit.
joking. I think he's just joking around. But
Who knows?
no, I wasn't. No, there's no agreement with me and Rob. That didn't
How did it
happen.
pay off for JS?
If you've watched VK for a while,
He's playing it. Yeah, he's playing into that collusion joke that you were making.
Yeah, he's just playing around. But more often than not,
Ooh,
I
yes,
get
sir.
to at least the semifinals, at least the top 4. And then if I get to the finals, I get kicked off. So I don't really. That's why. Well, that's one of the reasons why. Now, during the lead up, I'm playing video games. I'm not. I'm not like. There's been times I debated my ass off for 8 hours straight, or however long it is, 5 hours straight. And then I get to the finals and I'm like, I got this. And there's a big prize on the line and I lose and I get pissed and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to think about it anymore. I'm just going to chill with the boys. When it comes to the finals, though, I'll get serious and I'm going to sharpen up my sword. Pause. But, yeah, it's just, I just go there to hang out now. It's,
You ain't got shit to do on a Friday night. Might as well be
yeah. I've been thinking about like Friday nights, maybe some Fridays I should go to other panels and stuff, but
Yeah, you said you were going to branch out.
What other panels there to go to, JS?
right, and
think
that's
you'll
the
fucking
thing. It's
bugger.
like, well, okay, let's say Grid or Sarah are doing a panel,
That
and
Grid can't even fill a panel, dude. What are you talking about?
well, I don't know.
Oh,
But
what are you gonna do? Debate with the one?
He tried to bring it. He tried to bring his debate show up.
But I'm just saying, if I go on these panels, then people are gonna think
You're gonna debate with the one person on the fucking Grid's panel, Grid himself. You're gonna just debate with Grid all night. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, but yeah. So it's like, yeah, I might as well just hang out at VK.
He tried to bring his show back and to be in spite of
Oh my god!
PC, and he couldn't even fill the fucking panel.
At least 3 nights in a row at this point.
Last time
and then the week that was the first week. The first week he couldn't get jurors or judges or panelists, and then last week he had judges and no panelists.
Last time I was there, it was
That was like 3 months ago.
no, it was like maybe it was 2 months ago. But anyway,
Oh, I'm going to sleep. You're
it was
all
a
bitches.
Saturday, and it was pretty full.
Yeah, he went back to Fridays.
There's a lot of like if I go to a different panel, it's not. I don't care about the drama and this person doesn't like this person. I'm going because there's different people there that I don't talk to a lot, and I'm there to debate, like to get the just the experience, just the practice. It's practice. We're talking about practice.
What if they have lower IQ than you do?
Well, everybody has lower IQ than me, but I still talk to you,
Oh.
so.
Yeah, well, good point. I hang out at a couple of places. They debate, but not like technical. They're kind of like me. I'm like them. Whatever.
See
I
that
don't stick
Gorilla
by any
Biscuits? I
format. I'll
just
just
made
talk.
fun of Are You Crazy? We're just roasting each other. I don't know. I don't know what you took personal that I said, but
me?
No, Gorilla Biscuits. If he's in chat,
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying. If I roasted you at one point, it's not like personal, or it's not meant to. Maybe it hit a personal point, but I didn't mean it to be that. Like I was just fucking around.
Well,
I think he-
there's some complaints about Are You Crazy winning too.
What did they say? I didn't get the votes.
No, they say you play the silent game or whatever. You sat idle most of the night until the end, and then.
But so did I.
sir.
So
I
did
talked.
I. Even if I had won, people would say that because I didn't really say much all night.
Yeah, okay. I don't get to pick where I get 1v1, but I did make several comments.
Do I have all
Just
three?
saying, that's what.
I hear you. I hear you. They wanted Rob to win, period. I believe. Or he thought he had it, but William changed that.
Well, allegedly, William's not the one who sent the. Oh wait, no, William did do the loud one.
Yeah.
Easy was the one that William didn't do.
That was
Yes, I am
surprising to
guilty.
me that William kicked off Rob.
Yeah,
I don't know what
when I
that's
seen that rig come up in 100 and William, I thought, well, damn, he just took JS.
That's what I thought too.
Honestly, I didn't think he was gonna bother. I thought he was gonna let Rob take you out.
Yes, Sleepy, and he is mine as well.
Fuck! I lost my knife. The tall bitch is
I spend
behind
a lot of
me. I
time
need to
with this
go. I
shit.
need to go. I need to go. Okay, we got all three of the things. We put all the three of the things in here. I got pretty good at this part. Still, the hardest
What
part
about
is
your knife?
Raccoon
Did you
City.
leave your knife in his neck?
Yeah, I'm not gonna have the knife. I don't know why my controller keeps disconnecting. I think it's this USB cord is bad.
What? On your new computer?
No, the cord, the USB cord that I
Oh.
have.
I thought you said plug. I was going, damn.
Okay, so this part. We just run. Set her down. Kick this out. See, controller keeps disconnecting. Then we get the hand. Are You Crazy is with JS. Are You Crazy is familiar with JS arguments. So JS
I've
must
answered all
know
those
he
except
didn't
for the last one.
argue convincingly. Yeah, he's. I mean, in a free will debate, when you have 10 minutes, it's with like no opening statements, it's
hard. It's hard to get to the point, right?
Yeah, I think the biggest one, I waited too long to drop it. I dropped it at the very end. And I think that is the best argument against free will is why don't you have perfect peace? Because God casts out fear, doubt, and worry. And God gives perfect peace. But so many people will say, you say, do you have perfect peace? And you say, do you ever get Do you ever get angry? Do you ever worry? Do you ever doubt? And they'll say, yeah. And then you say, well, why don't you stop? Do you want to have perfect peace? Yes. So you want to have perfect peace. You don't want to fear and doubt and worry. Why don't you just stop?
Well, what would most people tell you they worry about? Their children, somebody they love, somebody they care about.
Why do you
can't
worry?
control them.
Why do you worry about that?
I don't you don't want anything
Why
to
do you
happen to
why do
them.
you
gotta
worry about your children?
take care of them.
Yeah, why don't you
What?
stop?
Why don't you stop
can't.
worrying about your children?
I don't
You
want
can't.
to. I
Because you
wanna
don't
quit
have
worrying
because
about
you
it.
don't have free will.
Ah. If I didn't want to care, I wouldn't care, Jeff.
Why don't you want to care? Why do you want to care?
Because
If
they're
you-
my kids and I love them more than myself.
And this is where people will say, "Well, that's not Christian." Why do you worry about your children?
Because I love them more than I love myself.
What part of
That's fact.
love? What part of love? What part of loving requires worry?
It causes worry. I didn't say it
Love
required
is
it.
without worry. There's no worry. Don't you?
I wouldn't put it that way.
If you love your
I wouldn't.
children, if you truly love your children with agape, with God's love, you think God worries that I'm gonna get shot by a terrorist tomorrow?
No, I understand. We're not supposed to be afraid of death if we really truly believe.
Right. You're not supposed to worry.
Right. It's a
Like,
selfish thing.
it
I
is
don't-
selfish, exactly, and it's God. Well, it's I won't say it. It's godless. It's without God's love. With God's love, there's no reason to worry about your children. That was like with the suffering thing that they were talking about earlier in the debate in the night. When you're born again, you realize you never suffered, and you don't suffer. There is no suffering. What is suffering? It's selfish. Like, everything I went through, everything I thought I was suffering was necessary. It was just part of the plan. And there is no
Suffering
suffering.
is for the living, Jeff. The crying and suffering is for the living. If
No,
we're
suffering.
crying and
No,
suffering-
no. Suffering is for the dying. I've already
Well,
died.
could be if they're sick. I don't know.
Once you're
be.
living, when you're living, and what I mean by dying and living, when you're born of the flesh of your mother, from that day forward, all you're doing is dying. You're worrying,
body is
you're
dying, yeah.
doubting, you're fearing. When you're born again of the Spirit, you've
And
already
spirit.
died
You got
and
it.
been born
Yes.
again of the Spirit. There is no more dying. And so when you hear Marilyn say crazy stuff like we're not going to die, she's not totally wrong. Like, I've already died. I'm not going to die again. So there's no reason. Now, I don't have perfect peace. I want perfect peace, but God will give it to me when it's the time for him to give it to me. But there's no reason for me to fear. There's no reason for me to doubt. There's no reason for me to worry. And there's no such thing as suffering. I've never suffered. Everything I've ever done, everything I've ever been is just part of God's plan for me. And when you look at things that way and you see that there's no free will, that we're simply characters in God's story, then I think it's the most freeing thing in the world. But most people, when they hear you're not in control and you don't have free will, they lose their minds. They get nihilistic. They think, oh, what's the point of anything? And then they off themselves because they're like, there's no point. But those people aren't children of God, because children of God would say, of course I don't have free will. And that's why I think that this whole free will thing that every Christian debate, they always go to free will. It's every argument I listen to, every debate I listen to, they're always like, well, that's because of free will. That's because of free will. Like, where did this idea come from? And I know in the Bible, you can say, well, it tells them change their ways or they're going to die. But it's also saying, God's also saying you're not going to change your ways and you're going to die. So it's like, it's prophecy that it's gonna happen, and it does happen. So it's a bit of a paradox, but the paradox isn't from God. The paradox is from the world. It's from philosophy, and it's from philosophers saying making up free will. Like, I don't know. I don't want to do a whole free will debate right now, but
No, I'm not engaging. If you noticed, I'm sitting back. That
Yeah, that's
shit makes
fine.
my head hurt when I talk to you about it. And that's honest. That's being honest. That's not a debate. That's not a. Yeah, that's being honest.
It makes his head hurt when he talks about it too.
Do what?
I said it makes his head hurt when he talks about it too.
I think so. Oh,
it doesn't make my head hurt. It makes my heart hurt that people don't get what I'm saying.
I try to, JF. I really do. I really try hard. I want you to change my mind, but you've not.
I don't want to change your mind. Your mind can't be changed, and I can't change anything.
This is what gives me a headache.
It's a heart thing. It's a. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something now.
You're not getting in my heart unless you go through my head. So there you go.
Fuck! I didn't grab the hand. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload my last save. $331. No, I gotta go back to before that. Oh my god, we have to go all the way back here because I screwed up just now.
Hold on tight. I'm scared.
Okay, good. That's not that far back.
It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we know
Neither
that.
do I. I just know what I've lived, JF. I know what I think, and that's all I can do.
Yeah.
I mean, at least Jess is saying something I can even finally agree with.
But I'm not even talking about what you lived. I'm talking about something deeper than that.
The whole free will thing. Or
Who do you respond to? I said I agree with something you said.
me?
No! Holy
JF?
shit! Are you guys living on the same fucking planet?
No.
Clearly. I said JS is finally saying something I agree with.
Okay.
Not about where I fucking live, not about you fucking crazy. Like, holy shit.
Okay.
Why? Because I said I don't know anything.
Yes.
Yeah. That part. Okay. I get it now.
Hot.
I get it. My body's slow today. I don't know. I can't get going. Don't have no gas.
Of myself, I know nothing. And of myself, I can do nothing.
Are you getting philosophized or something?
That's from the Bible. I don't know what's going on with. The I, the ego. I know nothing. God knows. And whatever God chooses to reveal to me is what I know. But I don't really know it. God knows it through me. Same way love, I don't love. God loves through me.
Some say love, it is a river.
Okay.
And they put music with it, right?
I got the hand. I got the girl.
With me? It's not safe here.
Now we got to go analyze the hand. Okay.
That's good.
Analyze the hand. Do the puzzle that we already did. Oh, wrong room. That's bullshit. They said you can't grab you if you're looking at the ground. They can grab you if you're looking at the ground. I guess if you run right into them. I'm going the wrong way. The ground or the ceiling? Okay. We analyze the hand. Now I've got to do this puzzle. 3-step minimum. Let me see if I can figure this out.
How do you do that, Sleepy? How do you do that? Tell me. I'll do it.
The not being able to choose not to worry is an interesting point.
Yep. I'm telling him how to, or her. I don't know if it's she or he, but yeah. Tell me how not to worry, and I'll do that.
Submit your will to God's will, and realize that you're not in control. And
I
that
have many years ago.
Wait. He doesn't have the ability to, JS.
No.
Oh, good point.
No. That's not what I said. That's a straw man. I'm not saying you can. Well, no. Okay, it's half straw man. You can't choose not to worry.
But I can choose to submit my life or not.
He can't choose to submit his life to God either. He can't choose anything.
Right, you can't choose that either.
Right.
So, but you can't. There is a way to stop worrying, and it's when you realize.
If he has no free will, he has no choice to do any of that. It's all been determined that he's going to do all of those things.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
So.
But you don't know that it's not God's plan that tomorrow he's going to realize that he doesn't have free will and that God's in control, and then he won't worry anymore. So, and maybe it takes somebody, it's almost, what if God's plan was that he put somebody like me here
why wouldn't he
to say you don't have free will?
Regardless, okay, so
to make
if he worries now and he realizes tomorrow that he doesn't have free will, that doesn't mean he's not going to worry anymore.
I'm still going to be human.
The realization of whether or not he's got free will does not give any sort of guarantee that what he does today will be absolved.
It doesn't matter.
With that realization.
It matters if.
How would that change?
I'm not going to go into a whole debate about the elect and stuff with you, Jeremy, because I don't know if you know what any of that means. But
oh God, I'm sorry.
But if God decides tomorrow, well, I mean, if God already decided that on tomorrow, whatever the date it is, 3/15. Are You Crazy's going to stop worrying, and he's going to realize he's not in control and he has no reason to worry tomorrow.
Oh, but see, that's two things.
Then he's going to realize that.
That would be two things that would be in there. He'd have to come to the realization, and God would also
he doesn't
have to say he's going to stop.
Coming to the realization means God decided he's going to come to that realization. So that's not his choice.
Right, but the realization is one thing. The stop worrying is another thing. God would have, if he didn't have free will, both of those things would have to happen. That would be both things.
No, both of those things are both of those things are the same thing.
Third guy's Jeremy.
No, they're not the same.
Yes, once God reveals to you that you're not in control,
if I kick your ass and I steal your wallet, are those the same thing, or are they two different things?
That's a stupid analogy.
I could kick your ass.
That's a stupid
and not
analogy.
Steal your wallet.
That's
I
a
could
stupid
steal
analogy.
Your wallet and not kick your ass.
That's a stupid analogy.
How?
If
it's
God,
two separate things.
If God says tomorrow,
God could say you don't have free will. You're still going to worry.
No. Oh my God. God already said you don't have free will. But anyway, if God knows that tomorrow he's going to reveal to you that you're not in control of anything and there's no reason to worry because you're not in, because they go together. The not worrying is a part of the realization that you're not in control. The realization that you're not in control is not of yourself. So God says, tomorrow I'm going to show Are You Crazy that he's not in control of anything. Through doing that, the worry falls away. And all we do is think that we're choosing and we're deciding and we're changing our minds. But I never changed my mind on this. I never thought about that. I feel like I changed my mind because I thought about it. But really, it was just I was led to hear something. And then when I first heard it, I was like, that's retarded. And then I thought about it, and I thought about it, and I thought about it. And then I was like, and then one day I was like, yeah, that's true. But all of that seemed to me like I was making choices all along the way. But then once I realized that that was true, I realized none of it was chosen. I didn't choose any of it.
But what if you didn't realize that?
If I didn't realize that, then I wouldn't realize that.
But the realization would also be a different action.
Realize, making it real rather than the fake. Rather than the fake illusion of free will, the realization.
The redemption of free will would be one thing. And then realizing free will is one thing, but not doing the other things, you would still have no control over that. So unless it's also, hey, you're not going to worry about this stuff anymore as a separate, essentially as a separate command.
But you're looking at this as a person who doesn't.
Still worry. He would still worry. There'd be nothing that would tell him.
You're not looking. You're looking at this. You're looking at this as. You're looking at this as. We're just humans and we're just minds and we're just brains. You're not looking at this as from God's perspective or from like step out of yourself. There's an all-knowing, all-powerful being. If you realize, if that all-knowing, all-powerful being says, it's part of my plan that you're going to realize this on this date, then you do. And there's no choice. You just see it, and you can't unsee it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. So you're looking at it like not as a not from a well, because Christians, even if I say not from a Christian perspective, Christians are going to argue with me on this. But I don't know.
No, but the point here is, okay, so. If be this the case, from your side, don't have free will, but Are You Crazy believes you have free will. If tomorrow God comes out and says, hey, you don't have free will, that revelation doesn't mean that all of the other things that you do, under the premise that you have free will and do that, they don't just absolve and go away now. He's still going to have those things because all of those actions would be predestined to have happened and will continue to persist.
They do.
Until God absolves those things.
No, they do.
Go and say, this is absolved. This is absolved. This is absolved. Simply saying
it's a necessary.
Is not going to say you're not going to feel this type of way or this type of way or this type of way because.
What do you mean feel? You're going to feel? You're going to emotionally. You're going to feel something. It's a necessary. It's a necessary.
Do you not feel things, JS? Are there things that don't make you angry, or that do make you angry?
They do.
Is that not a feeling?
They do because of fleshly habits.
Am I not frustrating you right now as I'm interrupting you intentionally?
No.
Yeah, I know you are.
I know you might frustrate me, but
yeah, that's a feeling.
That's a feeling.
That's a feeling to be frustrated.
Yes.
No, that's a
Well, yeah.
mental process. And God put you here
What
to
the hell do you
frustrate
think a
me.
feeling is?
And God put me here to learn to deal with it. You think you're the first person to come on this panel and try to frustrate me? Like, no. How frustrated am I? Am I really that frustrated?
I didn't say you were extremely frustrated.
Yeah, you're like a mosquito, but you know, but God made the mosquito, and you know, I don't
Now he's
like
trying to get you.
it doesn't hurt my emotions because a mosquito bites me.
But you get pissed and all of those things, right? If you have no control over those things,
Nah.
then there's no reason for you to be pissed.
Yeah,
Literally, no reason for anything.
I still have.
You should have no emotions whatsoever for anything. You're just a drone.
Yeah, I haven't totally overcome yet, so I still get a little.
So you know the goal then?
What would you be overcoming? You have no control over anything.
I'm overcoming emotions.
Why would you have emotions? You're a drone.
I don't have many. I've been told I was sociopathic since I was a kid, but so maybe I was always inclined to be that way, but because of God, thank God that I'm not I'm not a man who acts like a woman, but there's still like last week when me and Daddy Job got in an argument, then I felt bad. I was like, man, I went too far.
Why? Why would you feel bad? There's no reason to.
Right. What?
Predetermined.
That's what I'm explaining.
Literally, no
is
reason to whatsoever. No reason to have any regret or anything. It was all predestined.
I know.
To happen exactly
I
the way it
agree.
happened.
You're right. That's what I'm saying is I'm not there yet. I'm not totally. I haven't. I
You
still.
wouldn't have any choice to be there.
I know. I don't have a choice. If it was my choice, I would choose to not feel anything about anything ever. But it's not my choice. It's on God. I'm not on my time. I'm on God's time. So when God decides that I'm going to overcome that completely, then I will. But until I do, I still have these fleshy habits. Sometimes I do the things I don't want to do, and I don't do the things that I want to do. It's not me that sins, it's sin within me. This is what Paul talks about. So, and he's right, because I still have these fleshy habits that I've made, these man body habits that I've fallen into. Instead of being at perfect peace, I don't have perfect peace yet. I want it. I wish I could just will myself to have it instantly, but I can't, because I'm not on my time. I'm on God's time. When God decides it's time for me to have perfect peace, then I will, and then I'll just be like, fuck you. I don't care what you say. Like, I don't need to justify myself. And really, I'm pretty close, because I will just say, fuck you. I don't care what you say. I think you're wrong. Well, actually, I know you're wrong. And I know because I know that I know, not because I know because I feel. It's nothing about feelings. I don't have feelings about this. I just know you're wrong. So, and I'm not really frustrated. I'm not frustrated. And, you know, sometimes on a stream, I have to, you know, play it up a little bit. I have to, you know, we get into these arguments, but really I don't care about what any of y'all say about anything. So,
I don't think that's true, JS.
yeah, well, okay, well.
If that's the case,
You can think what you think, but I know what I know.
No, I can go on just on what you've said tonight. I can already show you how you do care what people say.
Show me.
Real easily. Do you know how earlier you said you go to on shows and stuff like that, but then people would say this or that about you being on other shows than VK?
That's just practical. That's just for
No. But you said you don't go there because other people would say shit.
Right.
That's literally what you said.
Yeah, don't say
So
no
while I'm where you said I don't care what anybody
You
says.
can't just say
You do.
no while I'm responding to what you're saying. That's practical. That's for growing my channel and making more money.
Oh, but
I
that
really
would mean
don't.
that you
I
care what
really
other people
don't.
say. Because if they say
Yes.
bad things, that's
Yes.
not
For-
good for your channel.
Yeah, yeah.
then-
For computational
you care.
irreducibility and for practicality.
Regardless of the
For the
reasoning,
utils, there's utils.
regardless of the reasoning, doesn't matter. The point is, you care.
No, okay, so now you're doing a semantical thing where you're saying there's a difference between yes, for practical purposes, I care if I'm building a house, of course I'm going to build the house so that it doesn't collapse and kill me.
Yeah, but in the context of free will, why would it even matter? God's determined whether your channel's going to be a success or a flop.
See, and this is why, yeah, I can't even, I don't even want to talk about this anymore because you're looking at it as if like without free will, nothing matters. And I've explained to you 10,000 times about computational irreducibility, pragmatism, and utils do matter when you're doing policy making, when you're building a house, when you're raising a family. There are utils. I don't know the future, so I'm going to do the best to my ability to raise my family in the right way from what I know and what I have access to. But I don't know the future. Do you think that if I know that my kid's going to die in 3 days, I'm not going to feed my kids for the 3 days?
But you have no control over any of that stuff.
So I know.
It's
but I don't know.
It wouldn't be a matter of whether you would not or would or whatever. You wouldn't have any knowledge of that, and whether even if you did, you'd be
right. But I don't know. So my kid's gonna I give birth to a child, and that child is gonna die when it's 10 years old.
Wouldn't matter. If you don't have free will, regardless, you could know he's gonna die in 5 minutes from now.
Okay. Yeah. You can just keep interrupting and just rambling, but you're not saying anything. If I have a kid and that kid's going to die when he gets to 10 years old, but I don't know that the kid's going to die when they get to 10 years old, should I raise my kid as if they're going to live until they're 80? Yeah. The answer is yes. Yes, you should still raise your kid. Now, what if I gave birth to a kid and I was told by God, your kid's going to die when they're 10 years old? Should I just say, fuck that kid, let him die? No, I'm still going to raise my kid to the best of my abilities for those 10 years, and they're going to die when they die at 10 years old. Because of computational irreducibility, I can't reduce it down. I don't know when my kid's going to die. I don't know what's going to happen to me tomorrow. So pragmatically, I use utility, to decide the best way to live. If I'm going to build a house, well, your house is going to get blown down by a tornado that comes along in 3 years. Should I just build my house with sticks and twigs and let it fall on my head before then? No. I should still build my house to the best of my abilities, whether I know or not what's going to happen in the future. But the truth is, we don't know. So we
I don't know why pragmatism matters here. If you don't have free will,
because we don't know.
You don't have a. Well, it doesn't matter. If you don't,
we don't
have
know
free
what's
will,
going to happen tomorrow.
If you don't have free will, you're going to do what's already been determined that you're going to do.
Right. And if you're the type of person that when you hear that free will doesn't exist, you're inclined to think that, well, we might as well just fire nukes at the whole planet and kill everybody. If you're that type of person, then I encourage you. I encourage you to keep.
You're going to do so.
I encourage you to keep believing in your free will. Keep
It would
believing
be
that you're in
that you
control.
were going to do so.
Because guess what? Whether or not you believe in free will or not, we're still going to do the same things. We're still going to do the best that we can with the time we have. So it doesn't really matter.
If you don't believe in free will, we're going to literally be doing what.
No. If you don't believe in, if I don't believe in free will, I'm going to do the same thing you do, who does believe in free will. But if you don't believe in free will, you're going to blast yourself in the face. So you should keep believing in free will, because you're not built for this.
Well, no, I mean, what I could say is if I don't believe in free will, I could just not do anything. I'm just a drone. I sit and do nothing.
So keep.
Hey, it was determined that I was going to do that,
I know.
JS.
Yeah. So keep believing in free will, because you're not built for this. You're not ready for this.
No, I think you
can't handle this.
Free will. You just argue that you do.
You can't handle the truth. So keep believing in free will, because
No,
if
I
you
think
don't,
I think you believe that we have free will.
if you
You're
don't,
just
you would give
arguing
up
that
on
we
life.
I
If
do as
you
well,
don't
Jeremy.
believe in free will, you would give up on life. So keep believing in free will. I implore you. And actually, you couldn't choose to do differently because you don't have free will. You think you could, but you couldn't. Could you choose to stop believing in free will right now? No,
Could I
because you
choose
don't have
to?
free will.
No.
But go ahead and keep trying. Keep pretending that you have free will because it makes you feel good. I don't care about your feelings. It just is what it is. And I want you to keep believing in free will because it gives you a purpose. But I don't get my purpose from myself. So that's the difference.
Free will doesn't give me purpose.
It gives you purpose to think that, why do you eat?
I eat because
You
I'm
have
hungry.
to.
You eat because you don't want to die.
I eat because I get hungry.
Right. You eat because you get you get hungry and you don't want to die. Right? So your purpose comes from yourself. It comes from your will. Your free will gives you purpose. If I took away your free will, you would have no more purpose and you would just let yourself die. That's not the way my mind and my soul and my heart, that's not the way it works. I know that I don't have free will, and that is my purpose. My purpose is God's purpose. So that's the difference.
So okay, so I
keep breathing.
I eat to stay. I eat to live by your argument. Why do you drink beer? Why do you smoke weed?
Because I don't know.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's interesting. Yeah, I've talked about it.
God just decided that, hey, this guy's gonna smoke pot and drink beer.
Yep.
Eat weed, eat gummies
Yep.
and shit that he finds on a dumpster.
Yep. That was God's plan for me. I gotta pee in a second.
But at the same time, you argue that these should be illegal.
No, I've actually said it probably 1,000 times and you haven't listened. I have fleshy habits that I made, and I'm not perfect yet. So I still succumb. I still get emotional sometimes. I hate it. I wish I wouldn't, but I still do. So you're making an argument from hypocrisy. You're saying just because you do this,
I'm making an argument that you don't believe what you say.
No, I do believe it, and I know that it's
don't?
wrong. Yeah. You're doing this is like 7 IQ stuff. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Think about that. Think about your argument from hypocrisy. I'll be right back.
Hey, Jeremy, I'm enjoying this. Is this shit working?
I can hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna sit back and listen. Like I said, I don't have the gas this morning. I like where you're going.
About to go refund this stupid fucking game.
Sometimes when I'm far away, this mic picks up far away sounds. Did y'all hear me fart just now again?
No.
Oh.
No, I wasn't listening. Trying to see what Steam's refund policy is on this stupid ass game.
Can I refund the game Elderline bought me? Anyway, I wasn't trying to dodge by going pee there, but yeah, I've fallen into habits throughout my life, and these are fleshy habits that I have, and they're hard to break. And I don't break them on my time, I break them on God's time. So if you saw me 8 years ago, you would see a different person than you see today. If you see me 8 years from now, you'll see a different person than you see today. So I don't know what's going to happen 8 years from now. But 8 years from now, you may see a guy that doesn't smoke cigarettes. Doesn't smoke. You know that I used to smoke like multiple blunts a day. There was a time when I slammed heroin, meth, and crack in the same needle, $120 a day habit. There was a time when I drank half a gallon of vodka every day. Now, I drink on the weekends, and even just recently, I've cut my throughout the week. I drink 2 tall boys. I drank 2 tall boys a day for many years, and over the last couple months, I've been cutting that off, cutting that in half. I'm down to 1, and eventually I'll get to the point where I don't drink beer at all throughout the week. Maybe I only drink beer at special occasions. I smoke weed. Let's see. I spent $10 on weed in the past 2 months. I used to smoke like multiple blunts every day.
Yeah, I'm not saying people don't change. I mean, you go the same thing to me. I mean, you go back 25 years ago. I used to drink. I mean, I worked at a dance club, and we'd close the club down, and I'd get fucking hammered every night.
Yeah.
Yes,
And all
smoked-
I'm saying
I
is,
never did drugs. Like I said, I tried weed twice in my life. Didn't like it either time. I've never liked how it smelled. Never done anything other than weed.
yeah. But see, the difference is,
I did drink. I used to drink a ton,
and it's good that you were able to do that. In your mind of yourself, but the way I see it, you didn't do that. That was God's plan for you. And because if I just did what I wanted to do, I would, dude, it feels really good to do a speedball with some meth and some hair. I shouldn't even say this on YouTube, but
it wouldn't feel. It would. I mean, if you don't have free will, it wouldn't feel any type of way.
no, I'm saying physically feeling, not emotionally. I'm saying physical. Like it.
I don't know how you would have any physical feeling if
There's a separation between your physical Of course, if I punch you in the arm, it hurts, but that's not the same thing as like love or sadness or happiness or joy.
No, they're worse.
Yeah, I'm saying physically, it feels really good to do a little bit of dope every day. But then when you wake up in a porta potty with your head in the toilet because you overdosed, then you cry out to God and you say, I can't do this on my own. And he takes it away from you. I didn't take it away from myself. I still today, I'm like, that felt pretty good, but you can't take it away from yourself. Well, you think you could take it away from yourself. I don't believe that.
Yeah, so by your logic, then, if tomorrow you go and pick all that shit back up, that's God's doing?
Yeah, that's God's plan.
So if you relapse tomorrow and spend the rest of your life as a junkie, God had that plan. That was God's design that you were going to be a junkie for the rest of your fucking life.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's not crazy. It's crazy. I guess it's crazy if you don't even believe in God. Like, I think Jesus walking on water is probably pretty crazy to you. So anything I say would be crazy to you.
I'm not atheist.
Oh, well. So miracles are possible.
Yeah.
Okay, well then nothing's crazy. What are you talking about? This is not crazy to me.
No,
But you said that's crazy.
I think your worldview.
But
is
you
crazy.
believe in miracles.
Yes, I believe in miracles. That
Okay,
doesn't mean
well
I
then
can't
what's
think that
crazy?
there are things that are crazy.
What's crazy about it?
Like your worldview.
My worldview is crazy, but you believe in miracles.
Yeah. Do you not?
I do.
Oh.
My worldview's not crazy
Do you
to
not
me,
think
though.
that there are crazy things out there?
Wait, you don't see the contradiction. You think it's crazy for somebody to hold this worldview, but you don't think it's crazy that somebody could walk on water?
That someone
Yeah.
like Jesus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jesus could. Do I think you could? No.
What about Peter?
I don't know.
Well, Peter did walk on water until he lost faith, until he got scared.
Yeah, well, maybe.
I
don't read the Bible. I'm not up on all the stories.
Okay, well. You believe in miracles, but then you say that a worldview is crazy. That's crazy.
I think there are. I mean, do you think Muslims' worldviews are sane?
Yeah. The craziness is the contradiction. The craziness isn't the so like.
How is that a contradiction? I can think some things are crazy. I think it's crazy that you think that being a junkie for the rest of your life would be God's plan for you.
How do I know God's plan for me?
I didn't say you did, but I said I think it's crazy that you would think that that would be his plan for you. If that's what your life ended up being, I think it's crazy that you think that that would have been his plan for you.
So whose plan is it? Is my plan?
It had been your doing.
It's my doing.
I think it'd been your own doing.
Well, I wouldn't plan that for myself.
I'm saying that it's planned. I'm just saying it'd been your
Is
doing.
it Satan's plan?
I don't know that there's a specific plan for you. That would come down to the lack of free will. I think
So
God
see, the
has
way
an
I
ultimate
see
plan.
it,
I think God has an ultimate plan that encompasses. I don't think he's micromanaging every aspect of every single person.
I think he's micromanaging every movement of every molecule
I get that.
in the entire universe for all of time.
That comes down to the free will bit, right? Because you don't believe in free will, you believe God is this control freak micromanaging every fucking aspect of every little thing. Whereas I'm on the other side of that.
To you, it's micromanaging. It's not micromanaging.
I don't think God is micromanaging every single thing there is. I think
so.
He has
he's not
an
in control.
Plan,
so some things
point
could
A,
happen.
Point B, the shit that happens in between.
Right.
Happens, but it's going to ultimately come to that way. And I think he influences things in between there to drive towards that end goal.
But some things can happen out of his control.
Yes. I think there are things he's not.
And that's where we disagree.
That he's not meddling in. I think he's influencing stuff to keep things going towards what his end goal
not
is.
meddling in. It's not like he has to go in and change things.
He's influencing. He is influencing things throughout time. Yes.
Right, but that implies that he's not outside of time. If he has to go in and influence something, so like if God has to go in and change something, that means he got something.
Define. What do you mean by change something?
Like influence. When you say influence something, he's not going in. It's not like he's coming down and like budging somebody to the side so they don't get hit by the bullet.
No.
It's not that he is influencing something, it's that he has influenced everything from the beginning. So he's outside of time.
Mm-hmm.
The end is determined from the beginning. So everything within there is part of the plan, is part of his story, is part of his plan that he already wrote. Before he ever even made Adam and Eve, he knew when the world would end. and he knew how the world would end, and he knew every step that would happen along the way. He knew every atom that was made to make this beer can, how it would bounce around to form this beer can. He knew the crafters that would press the metal and form the thing and print the label. All of that, he knew all of that was going to happen before he even made the earth. So it's the best way to explain it is, I think, an author writing a book. You plan the story out, and then, but God doesn't even, see, it's not even a great metaphor, because God doesn't even have to plan the story out. It just is. Because there's no planning. There's no, I don't like when people attribute, like, in the Bible, it talks about God regretting things. How could God regret something? Or how could God change his mind about something?
I mean, yeah, that's really interesting. Considering that is, the.
Well, no, there's a good explanation for it.
That's
Jay Dyer said it's called anthropomorphic language. We humanize God. So when we're writing it in our words, in our mind, and we put it on paper and we're writing it down, we think of God like he's a human, and we write it down like that. We say God regretted that decision. But that's the funny thing is, he'll use that argument at some points, but he won't use it at all points, because then he'll say we have free will. Well, if you have free will, you're just anthropomorphizing God. You're just you're saying that sometimes some things are out of God's control and sometimes they're not. Like, how can they? That's a contradiction. If God's in control of everything, but sometimes God's not in control of stuff, that's a contradiction. And so, anyway, I don't know. Oh my God, I hate this.
I mean, I've never said God's in control of all things.
I know.
So I don't know how I'm putting out a contradiction here.
Yeah, I don't know.
But and even in that, God's outside of time, right? In which case, yeah, he the beginning, end, and everything in between. He's experienced it more or less at the exact same time. In which case, that's kind of like I look at this more in line of like Dr. Manhattan, who does it kind of does the same. I mean, it's the best example I can look at in this. Whereas Dr. Manhattan is experiencing time in a similar light, right? He's experiencing all time at the same time, kind of thing. And I think throughout that, God has interacted at different time points, revealed himself to people to cause them to influence or
3 steps. You see that, Chad? I'm a genius. That was a crazy puzzle, and I just solved it in the minimum steps. Anyway, sorry.
But where God has, revealed himself to people, whether it be, the sign that people were looking for to change their life, like Easy with when he, I think it was a necklace or something that he'd come that had little pendant on it or something that inspired him to seek a different path or whatever. Like those little things, I think those are interactions that have happened. It's not so much where he's come down and like, puppeteered them a different route, but it is just a revelation of influence that has interacted and changed the course of people towards a goal that is his plan.
But you think the day before that happened, God didn't know that was going to happen, that he was going to do that?
He knew whether the sign would be received or not. Yeah.
So It
I
wasn't.
think he
It
knows
wasn't
whether or
an
not the sign is
interaction.
going to
It was
receive.
part of the plan.
I would argue that he's giving signs like this to everybody. Everybody. I think he's done
Yeah.
that for everybody
Yeah, we just don't see
in
them.
existence. But there are people who didn't see the signs.
Yep.
And I think he knows that at the same time when he does it. But
So
I think
wait.
he's doing it for
Wait.
everybody, trying to give them the signs.
Let's say
and
the
some
sign is a
people
bird
just
flying.
aren't looking because they have the free will
I would
to not.
say we have signs that God exists, and it's simple as a tree growing or a bird flying. And do you think that an atheist who doesn't see the sign, it's not the point? Can I finish?
No.
I
Go
haven't
ahead.
haven't
Go.
made the point yet, but
Okay.
yeah, okay,
Yours.
yeah. So God gives sign, like you're saying, God gives signs to us every day that He exists. Things like birds flying, things like trees growing. These are the signs that God exists. But atheists don't see them. Do you think God didn't plan that the atheist wasn't going to see this? So did God fail in giving His sign to these people?
No.
No, exactly. So was it God's plan that those people would never see those signs?
Would He make a sign you could not see or notice? No. Yeah, a bird flying is there. That's natural, normal, bunches of them. One
Is
time.
it?
Yeah.
That's natural and
The world
normal.
I came from.
What do you mean
Yeah.
by natural?
He made them, of course.
What do you mean
And
by
I would call that
natural?
normal. What do you mean natural?
What do
Natural
you
to me is I go outside and it's real, JS. Whatever's out there, it's real.
Yeah.
He made it.
No.
I live in
So
it.
so is it
real
natural
doesn't
that
mean
that just came
natural.
around by chance and those
hang
birds
on.
came from at one point those birds were pickles?
Hang on. Hang on. Are you crazy?
That's natural.
Yeah.
Real does not mean natural. Natural does not mean real.
Yeah.
Explain to me, Jeremy.
Well, I mean, your car is not natural. It's real. Your
Well,
car
yeah,
exists,
I'll give you that.
but it is not natural. There
I'll
are
give you- I
things
mean
that are
nature.
synthesized, in which case they're not natural. So just because it's real doesn't mean it's natural.
I meant nature, I guess. Nature.
I'm not talking
is
about
natural, which
no,
equals
there's
normal.
two types. There's two types of nature. You're talking about a physical, natural world, which is atheist, which is
Oh my
basically
God.
it is. It's the bird flies because it evolved from the rock, and over millions and billions and trillions of years, the bird grew wings and now it flies. It's natural. I'm saying natural as in of God, like it's of God that the bird flies. That's a sign of God. That's a sign of God. But when the atheist sees that, he doesn't see that. What he's done is twisted the nature to be a physical nature to where all that bird doing is flying is just a result of chance over billions and billions of years.
I never said that.
But yes, they've already. I mean, seeing a bird
asking a
fly
question.
or a tree grow or any of those things, those are not going to be. They're never going to perceive that as a sign of God, because their own existence. The fact
I know
that you
I know
exist
that.
is
I
a
know
sign of
that.
God, and they don't see that.
That's not the point of the question. The point of the question is if I see that, I see the bird flying and I say, wow, praise God. And an
It's
atheist,
amazing, ain't it?
if an atheist sees the bird flying and they say, wow, evolution and random chance is awesome. Do you think that God failed with the atheist? Did he fail to make his message clear?
In your world, he would have had to have failed.
No, in my
No,
my God. No. In
his
my
world, God
world, it's
ordained
his
they would
plan
fail.
that person is a son of
just comes.
Satan. In your world, God failed.
I didn't say he failed. No, sir.
I know, because you didn't answer the question because you couldn't answer the question.
Give me a damn question. I'll answer it. You're not giving me a good question yet.
I just gave you a question. You didn't answer
No, you
it.
didn't. Did he fail with the atheist?
Yes.
God does not fail, number one.
Okay.
So that tells me there must be free will, JS.
No, that tells me that
God
it was
does not
God's
fail,
plan
so
that the
therefore there must
atheist
be
would
free
not
will.
see the truth.
They would see the
How do you?
truth if there was
Oh
no
my
free
God! How
will.
do you get to that? How do you get to what you just said? What
It
kind of
was easy.
logic leads you to come to that? I said so. Oh my!
Yeah. Did he fail with the atheist people? Is that what you? That's what you asked me, right?
You realize what you just said is
Oh, I know what I just said.
is like.
If he cannot fail, JS, he cannot
Listen,
fail, right? God cannot fail. Is that a true statement?
Do you agree? Yes, I agree.
Okay. So he did not fail with the atheist.
I agree.
So therefore, there must be free will. So who in their right mind would not?
No. No.
no.
So
Okay.
therefore, it was God's plan that the atheist would not see
So
the
he wants
truth.
atheist. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Is that a true statement?
God
Okay.
makes children of Satan.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
I will never be convinced of that, but
How can
I hear
you? How do you not? Do we? Do,
I
this
hear
is
you.
this is
You're
cognitive.
thinking I'm dumb,
this
and I'm
is
not, JS.
I'm not thinking you're dumb. It's just like the cognitive dissonance is crazy when we do premise one. Premise
ahead. I'm
one.
listening, really.
God makes the birds to fly as an example of his power. Premise two. Christian sees the bird flying and recognizes God's power. Premise three. Atheist sees the bird flying and concludes that it's a result of evolution. Conclusion, either, or well, actually, before I get to the conclusion, there's a question. Did God fail with the atheist to convey his power to the atheist? And then your answer is no, God did not fail to convey his power to the atheist.
Why did I answer that way? Because he
So the
cannot.
conclusion of the premises, okay, so premise three would be God cannot fail to convey his power.
That's correct.
Okay. So what's the conclusion? The conclusion is God must have made people who aren't gonna understand his power.
Yeah, that's a bad syllogism. And
Yeah, it wasn't a good
the
syllogism.
reason-
I just threw that out off the top of my head, but
yeah, but the reason it's a bad syllogism.
Work
and the
on it, it
reason
might
why
be
it's a
good.
bad
no,
syllogism
but
is-
no, ignore the syllogism, but follow the logic of the questions that I asked and where we got to, and how Are You Crazy came to the conclusion of free will.
And I always will. But I'm listening to you.
That was.
It pisses you off.
I know I didn't make it a good syllogism, but
yeah, I mean it's a really bad syllogism because
Yeah.
before the syllogism, do you see where
your point one and your conclusion?
I know,
they
ignore the
don't-
syllogism. Ignore the syllogism. Do you see the line of questioning that I took him through? And then the conclusion that he came to. Do you see the cognitive dissonance there?
From Are You Crazy's argument? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It was retarded.
Retarded.
It was retarded.
That's my opinion.
No, I mean I would.
I don't care about your
agree.
opinion.
Hang on though.
Your
I would
opinion is what
agree-
type of? There's no such
I
thing
would
as
agree-
opinions.
Hang on. I would agree that the atheist not recognizing the bird as a sign of God would not. I would not see it as a failure of God. I would
Well-
agree to that that's not a failure of God.
Who's it a failure of? The atheist?
Was it a failure?
Nobody. It's not a failure.
That's what I'm thinking.
Again,
It's just
I'm not of the idea.
So the atheist is freely willing himself not to see the power of God in the bird.
Yes.
got it.
Yes,
You
and
got
if God has granted them free will, in which case
Could
they're
they-
exercising in this case?
Could
that's
they
not a
freely
failure
will
on God's
themselves?
part.
Could they freely?
They're still.
Could they freely
they're
will
still
themselves
operating
to see
within
it?
what God has granted them?
Could they freely will themselves to see it?
Of course they can.
Wait, could they?
Oh,
could they
so
will
they could
them-
just.
wait, wait,
So an atheist
could
could
they
just
will
be like,
themselves to
you know what?
recognize
I
the
changed my
bird
mind.
as-
God's real.
They convert to believing in the Bible, right?
That's crazy.
Are you asking can they freely will
That's
themselves
crazy.
to recognize
That's a
that as a sign of God?
What?
It was your question, can they will themselves to recognize the bird as a sign of God? Is that the question?
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Could they?
And I said yes too.
Yeah. Could you recognize something as something? Yes. And you could also not recognize something as something.
When did you recognize it was out of your control and you got saved, JS? That's the same difference.
When God revealed it to me.
Okay.
I can recognize an apple as a potato. I mean, I could be wrong, but I can
It
recognize
was out of my control. I had no power over that.
You lost control.
No, I never had control.
You lost control of your body.
No, I never had control.
Yes, you did. We all
Okay.
do. It's the only thing you do have control
You might as well
of.
just be an atheist, dude.
I'm not a fucking atheist. Don't call me that.
Well, you don't believe God's in control. You believe you're in control.
No, he's in control. If he needs to step in,
Okay,
he
well
will.
then stop saying that I had control. I didn't have control.
Okay,
I didn't
JS,
choose
you didn't have
that.
control. All right, don't get
I
excited.
had
don't
no
get
control of
aggravated.
anything.
I'm just saying, all we really have control of is our body.
I
You
didn't
move
have
it, you
control
use
of
it
my
to
body.
feed your soul, huh?
No. My father Satan had control of my body.
Your father, Satan.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go with that.
I had no
Satan, our
control over
father,
my
until
body.
God takes over. Is that what you're saying?
What do you
Until we
mean? I
submit?
was a walking zombie.
Okay.
I didn't even know what day it was. I didn't know
Who made that choice? What?
who
What
made
happened?
that choice.
Yeah. Did God make that choice? Did Satan make that choice for you to put your head in the commode and be dying? Is what I'm asking you.
No, God made me that way. God made me go through that so that I would
But
learn.
Satan took over. You don't make no sense. Really?
No. Satan was. Do you know the story of Job?
No, do I know it inside and out? No, I don't, JS. I've never
Okay.
claimed to.
Okay, so sometimes our father Satan, where Jesus talks about, you don't understand this because your father is Satan. That's what Jesus said.
Okay.
You would understand these things, but your father is Satan. And when your father is God, is up to God, is when you're born again, not of the flesh, but of the spirit, then you're of God. And then you can't see things in the same way. You don't talk in the same way. You don't think in the same way. You don't get emotional in the same way.
I agree with most of that, not all of it.
Those are the fruits. The fruits of the spirit are not emotional.
You have inner peace, is what you get.
Yes,
And you know you
perfect.
get to live forever in spirit, not body.
Yeah, perfect peace.
That is perfect peace, but you will not attain that until you get on the other side.
Where do you get that from? You don't.
Where do I get that from?
You don't get
I've
perfect.
got a body to deal with. I got flesh to deal with.
No, but where do you get that idea from?
That's just the way I feel. It's just what I believe.
You didn't hear that somewhere?
I'm sure I did.
So you
I
can't
wouldn't
have
believe it.
you can't
I wouldn't
have
know about it, would I?
you can't have heaven on earth?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
All
Are
right,
you out of
well,
your mind?
where do you get that idea from?
What idea?
Where
That
do
you
you
can't
get
have
the
heaven
idea?
on earth?
Because
Trials and
if you
tribulations,
ask me
man.
ask me where do I get the idea that you can have heaven and hell on earth? If you ask me
Can you
where do
have
I get
heaven
that
on earth?
idea from, I'm going to go to scripture and I'm going to say the words of Christ.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's built in, isn't it? As we're talking. Is
Well,
it
no,
not?
you just said the opposite.
Did
You
I?
just said the opposite of what Jesus says. So,
Did I?
yeah.
What did I say was opposite of Jesus?
You said you can't have perfect peace on earth and you can't have heaven on earth.
And Jesus tells me I can. Because if I can, I want
Yes.
to find that. I'll believe you, JS. I know you know the Bible. And I'll tell you, I do not. I can't memorize it. So I can't memorize any book.
Yeah,
I can memorize conversations forever.
No, I'm not even going to do this because if I
No,
I
don't.
say something and it doesn't strike you as true, then it should be written in your heart. I shouldn't have to tell you a chapter and a verse for you to believe it. So
there could be heaven on earth.
I'm not even going to do that. Just
Well,
ignore what I
evidence there
said.
could be heaven on earth.
Yeah, just ignore what I said. It's
I'm not ignoring it.
No. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But if it doesn't strike you as true, then but if I tell you a chapter and a verse, and now all of a sudden you're like, oh, well then maybe you're right.
Well, tell me it.
Well, then
Tell
I
me
don't
it.
even want to say it.
Tell me it. You're not going to bother me, JS. You can't. You can't.
It's not about bothering you. It's about we're
You
trying to
cannot-
get.
you cannot-
No. We're
whatever
trying
you
to
got.
get. We're trying to go deeper here than.
Yeah. I
than
understand.
just
Tell me.
This is not the Bible Thumpers channel where I just say you know that it says da 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 in Romans 5:38 that this is true, and then you say,
Yeah,
oh well,
fucking
then
tell
that
me
must
the
be
verse.
true. I don't.
I'll look it up myself. What is it?
No.
I've got a computer.
No, study to show yourself approved. It's not my job. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not your preacher. I'm not your teacher.
Okay.
Let no
Fair
man
enough.
teach you. If I say something and it doesn't strike you as true, either I'm wrong or baby, either I'm wrong or I'm right. Or
If we can have heaven
so-
on earth, why do you want to go to heaven, JS?
You sound a little frustrated right now, JS.
I don't. You sound like a woman when you say shit like that. You sound like a nagging wife.
But it doesn't mean I'm wrong.
I feel like I'm on a. I feel like I'm on
right,
the
dude.
corner of a roof, and it's leaking. It's just leaking. It's just
You
dripping
cannot
in my
shake
ear.
My faith in God, JS. It's impossible. I know He's real.
I know. Yeah.
I know He's touched my life in a big, huge
That's
way.
awesome. That's awesome.
No damn way. You can't do it.
But if I say
is
if
impossible.
I literally quote from the Bible and it doesn't strike you as true and you think it's false, but if I give you a verse, then all of a sudden you believe it, that's some bullshit. I'm not gonna play that game. So
I don't think we can have a heaven on earth. If Jesus give me direct words telling me that you can, I'm going to try to find that.
the word should be written in your heart. You should just know that.
Well, they probably are, JS. Or they aren't. I
Okay.
can't help what's written on my heart.
All right. Well,
I can't write on my heart.
I don't know. Look into it.
All right.
Well, without
Seek.
free will, you can't say we can or can't have anything.
Right.
'cause
Exactly. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. Don't matter what's wrong in your heart, right?
Free will is some bullshit philosophy stuff that people
Here we go.
has
All the way
nothing to
back
do
the
with
bottom.
has nothing to do with Bible, so I don't care about that.
It does not say free will in the Bible, right? Is that correct?
It does.
The exact words, free will.
Yeah, the words free will are used 4 times. There's it's 2 different translations. There's rashon, which is voluntary, and then the other one I forget the Hebrew for it, but basically it's used in the Bible, I think 4 or 6 times, all in the Old
In the King
Testament.
James version, it's in there, correct?
Yeah,
So I
it's
searched for it. I have actually searched for it on Bible.com and
yeah, Ratson. Ratson is the free will offering. It's talked about in Deuteronomy and Leviticus.
Okay.
Is the free will
I'll
offering,
take your
which
word
means
for it, man.
the voluntary offering.
I will look it up. Again, I didn't find it last time. Last 2 or 3 times.
And then there's one other. I forget the word for the other one. But yeah, the King James Bible has the words free will in it.
Okay.
But that's not the concept that we're talking about right now. No, don't restart. I don't know. I'm just not gonna. I hate when I say stuff and people are like, oh, that's not true. Blah, blah, blah. And then I show them and then I go to the Bible and I show them the Bible verse and they're like, huh. And it's like, if I have to show you chapter and verse and you live by the letter, not by the law, then I don't even want to waste my time. So I'd rather just suffer.
I'll do the best I can do.
Yeah, suffer
I'll
and
try to-
die.
Yeah, but
Do
by
what?
your ideology of free will, nothing is a waste of your
Suffer
time.
and
You're
die.
just doing what's been ordained that you're going to do.
Oh, I'm suffering. I will die. Probably sooner than later.
I
But
hope
that's
so.
okay. That's
The,
okay.
It's
the
not a
faster
factor
you
if
do, the faster you can live.
it's not a factor of what
You're
you
right.
want or don't want. You're literally
People
just
think
doing
that that's
what is
mean.
better doing it.
People think that that's mean when I say suffer and die. It's not a mean thing. That's a
I will suffer no more, I hope.
yeah.
believe
Realize
that.
that there is no suffering. You never suffered in your life. You suffer in your death. So that's why you gotta suffer and die. Suffer and
Those
die.
who care about me suffer after I'm gone because they mourn for me.
I say
That's
that
all.
because I care about you. That's not a insult. That's not like an attack. That's a.
I didn't take it as one.
That's a blessing.
I don't know if I took it as a blessing from you, but I didn't take it as an insult.
I've said that to other people, and they've been like, "Wow, would you really say that to me? Wow, you're not. Wow."
No, I believe it. We are pain free, suffering free when we move on. If you accepted him as your savior, and I hope you do. I hope you did.
Have
I
you
hope
died? Have you died yet?
Me?
Yeah.
3 or 4 times. I didn't die all the way, but yeah, I was close. Close enough.
Are you living right now, or are you dying right now?
As far as I know, I'm alive. I'm living.
Technically both.
And what was your point? I know you're going somewhere with it.
I'm going to this staircase. You have once to live and once to die. Once you're born again, there is no more death. There is no more suffering. You only live. So, all right, this better freaking work this time.
So, do you believe you're going to go into like a sleep on your physical death and come back during the resurrection and judgment? Do you believe that?
Huh?
Or you believe something else?
No, I don't care about my physical death. I don't care. I could
No,
die
I
tomorrow.
understand, but after you go through that and you're in the ground or whatever, what do? Is your spirit in there, or is it already
No.
moving on?
No, my spirit's already moved on. I have heaven on earth.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not quite. I don't know if I'm totally there yet. I'm close. I'm not quite there yet because I still struggle with things.
Don't we all?
But I can overcome that. I know I can overcome that, and I am overcoming. I'm overcoming the fleshy stuff, the habits that I made over decades. But I don't worry about it. It's like it'll happen when it happens. I don't like I'm drinking a beer. Oh. I don't stress over those things. So when my body drops, nothing's going to change.
I do agree people project human onto God, and we can't do that. There's no limitations, right?
We can do that, and we do that, but we just have to understand that's what we're doing.
JS said doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
We do that.
And we have to understand that other people do that too. So when Moses says God regrets something, once you understand Moses is a man writing this as a man, and you understand from his perspective, it looked like God regrets something. But from God's perspective, he's not really regretting anything. It was part of the story he wrote. This should be the.
So, do you think the scribes might have took some freedoms?
Why did I not get the achievement?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, I'm very frustrated right now. Why is this not working? Do I have the... I don't have the doll in my inventory. Oh my gosh. I have to go all the way back to this stupid box. Where's the nearest inventory? Oh my god, it's so far away. Holy crap. I gotta go all the way back. Anyway, I'm tired of this deep talk. Can we talk about like politics or something?
Why not, JS? Why not?
Why not? How about Iran?
Oh boy, that's not doing the deep talk. No. Holy shit! Did you hear he got mangled? The new what do they call it? What's their leader? Iran.
Yeah,
what do they call that person?
His son, the Ayatollah.
His what?
Ayatollah.
Yeah, he's already dismembered or disfigured. We didn't take him out, but
I heard some people saying he might be dead.
he might be. I just heard he was disfigured earlier. I try to keep up with it best I can, but a lot happens in a few minutes over there.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I don't follow geopolitics very closely.
I just tune in this one guy. He shoots it pretty straight.
Yeah,
He's got almost 1 million subs, and he just does the news, so he's pretty good.
Yeah, I follow him as much as to know that there's conflict. The
Yeah.
what happens and all that stuff. I am admittedly pretty ignorant to a lot of the what goes on, why the conflict happens, or any of those things. It's just not my topic.
Okay, this better work this time. Sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun.
Did you finally memorize it?
Moon, sun, moon, star, moon. Yes! Holy crap. Hallelujah. Woo.
How many points did you get?
Like 35,000 for that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Did you read a book?
Now.
What guy gave you that answer, JS?
Dude, this is like impossible to figure out on your own. Nobody figures this out on their own. They had to
Somebody had to. Where
No.
else the instructions came from?
What happened is hackers looked into the game coding, and they what's it called? Back tracing. They like found flags. They found flags in the coding. Yeah. I don't know what it's called, but they looked into the code. They found flags in the coding, and then they figured it out through the coding of the game. But then IGN, which I big respects to IGN. Now, granted, they already had the answer, and so they nobody would have figured this out. It would have taken forever to figure this out just through playing the game. But these hackers figured it out and did it. And then IGN used their answer and then went through the game, and then they put it together. And so the game actually does give you hints toward this. But like nobody would have ever put these hints together. But once you have the answer, then you can look at the hints. Then you can make sense of it, and that's what IGN did. So IGN made sense of what the hackers figured out, and they showed how the game actually does show you. The game does actually point you towards this solution, but nobody would have ever played some crazy stuff. Like, I don't know. But I don't care. I got it. Now, I just got to beat the game without healing.
What they should do is the game developers should go back, put a patch in the game, so when they come up and have this on there, they change it. So now that's no longer the goal, but if you follow that instruction, it gives you a different response telling you that you need to fucking figure it out for yourself.
Play the game, damn it.
And then the hackers will figure that out too.
It's not a matter of whether they'll figure it out or not. It's a matter of what the fuck was that?
That's me.
That scared the fuck out of me. I started yelling at my echo. Thought my echo was going off. Scared the shit out of me.
Now all I gotta do is get one more raccoon, and I know where it is. It's in the area where we're Leon, and we have to snipe for Grace while she runs through the courtyard. There's a raccoon that you can only see through your sniper scope, and it's like a mile away, and you gotta shoot it off of a pillar. I think. I hope that's the right one. If that's not the right one that I missed, if I got that in an earlier playthrough, then I'm screwed. Then I gotta do a whole nother playthrough and go one at a time. But also, this is a no heals run, so I'm halfway through the game. I haven't healed once. I can't heal. I'm not even picking up healing items. But the good thing is I don't actually have to fight the last boss. I can skip it. This game has a dang old option at the very end of the game where you can skip the last boss fight. Imagine your first playthrough, you pick the wrong option, and you miss the last boss fight. I'd be pissed.
Sorry for the startle, guys. I'm on duty.
You're on duty?
Yeah, I'm working.
VK.
Do what?
Who won VK?
I did.
Nice. Congrats.
Thank you. I started drop. I wanted JS to go up against Rob. Then Rob got took out. So I'm glad I didn't drop.
I know. I
That's
should have
what
just told you to drop.
Yeah, you should have told me. Yeah.
And then Rob would have
To
got
be
taken
honest with
out.
you, yeah, you should have.
Then I would have got taken out.
Yeah, you would have. He would have took you out for sure. He would have used that 100 on you instead of Rob. I do believe that. But I still want to see you and Rob go at it. I should have just went ahead and dropped, not listened to you, you shithead.
I thought for sure the chat was going to side with Easy.
On what part?
No, the chat was saying from the chat Rob was winning before it even started. Like,
Yeah, but being that it's Easy's channel, I figured support they would have just voted Easy just for the hell of it.
no, they kick Easy off all the time.
No, I like taking Easy out when he's up there.
Yeah, a lot of people.
To be honest, like if Rob or Andrew grow on there and it's strictly skill based, that's who's gonna win.
Oh, is that you who fatalited him?
It's not strictly skill based; it's popularity based.
Yeah, because of the chat.
Is that you who booted him?
Or anti-popularity based, like.
Because they just don't know who the hell you are.
Is my mic working? What the fuck?
I hear you, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Booted who?
Easy.
No.
Who did take Easy out?
I don't know. Somebody fatalited him.
Yeah, but who did it?
Well, no, they did it in Cash App.
He didn't lose a 1v1, didn't he?
No, he got booted in a fatality.
He went up against Rob, and I had to work a little, and I didn't see what exactly happened there at the end.
No, he got revived on that one. They revived him.
Okay.
After he lost to Rob.
Stinky Pink revived him.
And then somebody sent a Cash App or a PayPal in the end, which pulled him out. That was the final. It was going to be the 2v2. It was going to be Easy, Rob, you, and JS. But Easy got fatalityed right at the start of that, which turned it into a three-way. And then Rob got fatalityed by William.
That's right. Yep. Yeah, he got fatality. Easy did. Then I started to drop. JS stopped me, and then Rob got dropped.
Yeah. So Easy knows who did it, but we don't. I mean, I'm sorry. Easy knows who fatalityed him, but obviously because they had to pay him to do it, but we don't know. It wasn't shared.
Yep. I remember now.
I mean, I'm under the assumption that it was Avarice, but yeah,
Avarice's name did pop up in chat right after that. I'm not saying he was chatting something about him.
I'm sure Avarice was active. He's
Or Rob.
Yeah. Rob was streaming and all that. But
that makes sense.
I don't care. I'm just of the assumption that it was Avarice. If anything, I would bet money that it was somebody from Rob's channel, whether it be one of his chatters or one of his mods or Avarice or something. I would put money behind it was somebody who was vying for Rob. But I could be wrong, which is why I was thinking for a second there it could have been Chuck.
I ain't spending money like that on somebody else's channel.
I know you made a statement about it being Easy's channel and him getting support, so that's why.
If JS is debating somebody, I don't care if JS is pulling the Muslim 9-year-old justification. I still vote for him.
Oh.
Always root for the home team.
Yeah, I mean, well, I voted for I voted for JS in the I don't agree with JS, but I voted for JS against Crazy.
Yeah, I'd say most of the home team did.
And listening to it, I don't know, the confidence to competency. How else did Biden fucking get it? It sure wasn't competency.
Right. Yeah.
It was a real 50-50 debate. It wasn't.
I went through. Yeah, I went through that.
I figured like the chat is going to support the host more than the contender.
Fuck.
Well, no. Easy was talking confidence.
Yeah. And it was
Oh,
like
we
a
love taking him
50-50.
out.
I don't know. You kind of need both, I guess. You can argue that you would need one more than the other. It was like a 50-50.
No. To win, it's really the confidence.
Yeah, can you get people to believe what you are saying?
Because
Something
I
like
mean,
that.
you could easily go this way in many cases, right?
That's just my opinion. You have enough smart people that see somebody get on stage and they don't talk like Trump does, but they spit the facts and the numbers. I think that would, I don't, 50-50. It wasn't a landslide.
Where
It's
the
not like,
fuck?
no fucking way. If
How
he
do
had
I get
done
out of
something,
here?
I don't care what facts he tells me. I'm not voting. No. There's been a few presidents who weren't that charming behind the camera, just because they knew what they were doing. But at the same time, like Biden,
I'm just gonna
did
die.
not know what he was doing. He just had the confidence.
Yeah, well, that's my
Dude, I feel like I'm getting gangbanged by a bunch of black men.
In the dark.
I was on your side.
I'm in the dark. I'm surrounded.
You like it, JS?
No, in this damn game, there's a bunch of black zombies surrounding me.
I see you. I see you. I'm watching it. I got your stream up.
And now
How can
somehow.
you be somebody and rooting for them at the same time? How's that work?
Let me actually. I'm actually gonna die on purpose and see where they reload me at because I failed this.
I do agree. The confidence is the thing over competent. Well, and the whole point is it's what gets rewarded. That was they were talking about importance. In a lot of cases, they're talking about what's important. I would say competency is actually more important, but confidence is actually what gets rewarded more. In all honesty.
At any rate, it was a closer, in my opinion, to a 50-50.
Look how long it takes these guys to kill me.
So unless Easy was like, dude, you're wrong. You're just flat wrong. I just assumed that the channel supporters would support him unless he's like super duper wrong.
No, we love to take him out.
There's a lot of people who just vote against Easy just for the fun of
I vote against him every fucking time myself.
Like
I don't care what he.
84% that voted against him.
It was what, Chuck?
Dude, I'm like slowly healing. They won't even let me die.
It's like if Andrew comes on. Even if Andrew's losing the debate, is anyone going to vote against him just because of
No.
No one's going to vote. And that's kind of like, so if Rob is streaming, can I win VK? Is this a setup? Of course you're going to win. You're a better debater than most of these people.
Well, of course he is. That's what he.
That's
he's
how
been doing it all his
I
life.
hope the word war. Actually, I need to go through and listen to some more openings from, or some more auditions from some of these. The ward war thing, and the guy even told me on the phone. He's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. The majority of these people have never debated in their lives.
Vigilante submitted into it.
They've argued with their significant other.
Vigilante.
Yeah, of the 32 people, there's Alex is the biggest threat. Marte, Vigilante, Teriak. Those are three that I've beaten on VK and in one-on-one debates. That know what they're doing. And then there's one like college professor guy. I haven't even listened to his thing yet, but he looks professional and he looks like he's smart. So there's like
these are publicly accessible, right?
Yeah, they're all on X if you.
Yeah, you should plan for all of us. I don't have X, so I can't watch any of them. I'm not gonna sign up for X just to go watch these fucking.
Me neither.
What do you mean sign up for X?
Well, I can't search X. It won't let me search it unless I go have a login to do searches. So unless I have links that go directly to them, and even still, sometimes they're not viewable.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to get an account for X, so I can't find them. And unless they are going to be accessible without me requiring a login, I can't view them.
Let me see.
He's testing you right now, Jeremy.
I don't have Twitter, Instagram, or
Yeah, I have. I have Facebook, LinkedIn, Nextdoor, YouTube. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Rumble, which I don't use because I think its UI is fucking trash.
They're working on it.
It was better, I guess, when JS's channel was lives were suspended for I guess a day. They were. It wasn't bad.
Last year they upgraded their mobile so that you can close your phone, you can open up other apps
Oh,
and
I
let it
don't.
go in the background.
How do I search hashtags?
I very rarely ever use my phone for anything other than phone calls.
Not even
It's no other than phone calls. It's very weird. Being a technology person, I am so like boomerish or tech resistant and stuff. Like I don't. I have a Fold 6. I use it for phone calls. That's just about it. Very rarely do I
Where
actually.
do you watch your
This guy sent his in way late. There's some new ones that I haven't even seen yet. And horseradish is on there too. So
something homemade?
okay,
You
we'll
just
look.
close your eyes and go to imagination land?
We'll look through some of these because I watched a bunch. Okay, this guy's I haven't watched yet.
Recently, I read
Here we go.
an abstract written by a group of researchers, and in that abstract, the researchers warned of the potential cognitive debts that increasing reliance on AI can impose.
Zesty.
And looking at the state of the American educational system as a whole, I think those researchers had it
Education
spot on.
system.
AI does a lot of the more difficult aspects of thinking for us. It gathers information and it synthesizes it and spits out very nicely worded arguments.
I have no idea what he's. So the thing is,
That's gonna be one of the most boring debates to watch.
well, you're supposed to submit a 60 to 90-second argument on a position. Problem is, I don't know what he's arguing right now.
Yeah, I don't either. But if he was gonna argue on this, like, I don't care what he argues. Like, if he argues like this, I'm gonna be asleep before he's done.
Right.
There's a lot of skills that particular process implicates that I think is becoming less rewarded by modern education, which tends to prioritize more so spitting out of facts. You accumulate the facts, you spit them out, you get the good grade.
I have no idea what he's.
But that leaves us woefully under-equipped to do things such as, well, what this committee is looking for, namely being able to go and gather those bits of information, discern which bits of information are important, synthesize them into cogent, concise thesis statements, and use them to argue and potentially develop more refined patterns of thought. So I would be very careful about relying on AI for these purposes.
Yeah, this is great.
I have no idea what he was talking about. At the end,
you said a whole lot of nothing to get to one point. I would be very careful with relying.
But what was the AI at the end? I don't know what AI had to do with it.
Symmetrically.
That's his entire. That's his entire argument.
Was it about AI and education?
Relying on AI. That's
like
his argument.
Something
I would
about
be very cautious relying on AI. That's the argument.
I think it was something, maybe something like
All the other
AI.
shit was just a bunch of word salad.
Maybe AI and education, using AI and education. I don't know. Okay, so that's one. That's an easy. That's easy, bro. One of these guys is funny. Like this dude is crazy. I haven't watched this one yet. Let's see this one. Why the war? Okay, at least this guy put in his thing what he's talking about. Why the war in Iran is America first. Okay, let's hear it.
The recent attacks in Iran are America first, and I'm going to explain to you why.
This guy's already
There are times
decent.
when preemptive military action can prevent catastrophic future atrocities from happening, and this was one of those times. Iran was on its way to becoming nuclear, and their missile capacity was already outpacing both the United States and Israel's capacity to defend. Taking action early and decisively was the wise choice by President Trump. Why would we wait for Iran to become prepared and hardened before we took action. That would make no sense, especially when we're dealing with a country that routinely chants death to America. The goal is to ensure peace for future Americans. And while war is always horrible for all sides, this is an investment in the future. While uncertainty about the attack is not
This dude's
unreasonable in
decent.
light of Afghanistan
I
and
didn't even
Iraq,
see this one yet, but
this administration, its track record, and the attacks themselves thus far should shed light on the fact that this is a new and different approach. Trump himself opposed the Iraq wars. As of yet, American troops have not even been on the ground in Tehran. This has been limited to precision strikes taking out Iran's missile capacity and their leadership. Calling a 5-day-old conflict a forever war is a bit much. Iran's only remaining card left to play is to rely on inciting the Western left and horseshoe right to advocate for them and basically pressure Trump to abandon the attacks. We need to have moral clarity. Sometimes America first means acting early to prevent a far greater conflict in the future.
that dude's decent.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah, you
bad.
better watch him, JS.
Yeah, I didn't even see that one yet.
And I mean, you don't have no question where he's arguing. That was a great
Yeah,
little intro.
His cadence is pretty good too.
yeah, he's pretty good.
Yep.
Let's see, Mr. Tank Top. Let's see that.
MAGA republicanism is an.
All right, what's he? Okay, so it doesn't say in the title here, but maybe he'll say
He's
it.
a lefty though. He strutted out.
MAGA Republicans.
Anti-conservative, anti-intellectual movement of post.
Oh, MAGA is an anti-conservative, anti-Republican movement. Okay, let's hear this.
MAGA republicanism is an anti-conservative, anti-intellectual movement of postmodern elites leading an angry, easily influenced, blind, deaf, and dumb populace. I was a vocal supporter of Donald Trump in 2016 because he claimed to represent a bold divergence from the American careerist
Why do
political
people say
status
MAGA?
quo. He claimed to be
It's
a man,
MAGA.
though a billionaire at the time. He claimed to be
It's
different,
American,
not
not
like all
almost.
the other girls. He pitched himself as a
Yeah.
savior, come to rescue the common man. This satisfying lie took in many, including myself. However, the evidence by this point is ample that Donald Trump does not care about us common men. I'll give the example of Ruby Freeman. Ruby was an election worker in Georgia who faced
He's not
false
bad.
allegations of election fraud in 2020 following Donald
I don't
Trump's
agree
defeat
with him,
in
but
the presidential election. Trump and Giuliani defamed Ruby, construing the narrative that she was a notorious voting fraudster in order to sell the myth that the 2020
He
election was
also has a
stolen.
good voice.
This ruined Ruby's life and sent her and her
That
daughter
matters.
into protective custody under the Department of Justice.
Oh, hold on. Chat can't see it.
This matters. The voice matters. The voice matters.
Is there some kind of debate tournament going down? Yeah, it's the World War Contender Series. You guys can't see what we're looking at. Hold on, let me fix this real quick.
Hey, Jazz, I got a silly question.
Okay.
Which side is your left side? Which side of you is the computer on? Is it on the left or right?
Right.
Okay.
Why, you say things backwards?
Yeah. I can't tell. It's the two
But that's
different
weird,
angles.
actually.
Camera's what's throwing me off.
So these words we read from left to right, right?
Yeah. Well, no. Okay. No. I see what it is. No, the issue is so on the stream, I see red lighting to your right side.
Oh, it's because my back is
But
to
then
it. So if I
on-
look
on
to this,
in
we
the other
read from.
camera,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but on the other camera, I see red lighting on your left side,
That's it, Jeremy. Yep.
and so it's throwing me off, thinking the camera's flipped, but it's actually not. They're both
It's,
proper to me. It's just there's red on both sides of you.
The light is
Projecting over to that door.
the
or whatever
light
it
is casting light over there.
Yeah, but I see red on the stream. I see red on the right side of you. So it's
Because it's coming from there. It's a corner light.
yeah.
So
okay.
it's shooting into the
You've
corner.
got a white light someplace.
That
in
is
front of you?
interesting that it so it shoots into the corner. That is weird. Because it's more red over there than it is over here, and the light is over here.
Yeah, but on the stream, I don't see that wall back there, so I only see red on the right side of you, and so it's fucking me up, and I'm like, is it flipped or what? And okay, it's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just trying to make sense of what I'm seeing, and it's fucking with my brain.
Well, now that I look at it, it is actually odd because that's like a corner light that I have facing into my corner. And so it's supposed to light up the two walls, and it does, but it lights up over there even more. It's redder over there.
A normal light in front of you, JS?
I have a
curious.
like
Just
a
overhead
studio.
light?
I have a studio light right there.
Okay.
And then
So
sometimes
that
if I want
browns
to
out
get
the
real
red.
professional, I turn on the key light right here. Boom.
Scary.
I usually don't
Yeah,
use
sorry,
that one,
sorry
but
to derail. I was just I'm just trying to realign my brain with things.
that's fine. But somebody asked in chat, this is the World War debate that I'm doing, and so these are the contenders, and so I'm looking at them. I haven't watched a lot of these, so actually, and this guy's, I'm not worried about him, but he's decent. He's doing decent.
That previous guy you probably got to worry about though.
Yeah, previous guy's pretty good.
Following this, Ruby won a defamation lawsuit against Giuliani, wherein a jury awarded her $140
This guy's not bad either.
in damages. Thank God America has institutions that protect its people, even from the President of the United States. The same institutions this administration is trying to erode. I woke up to Donald Trump's lies some time ago, and it is my hope that I will be able to convince you to as well.
You're deep. That's deep, bro. He's got a professional mic, so who is this? I've never heard of him. Maybe he does this. Here's
Big
Marte.
Nick.
Here's Marte. Big Nick.
Big Nick.
Here's Marte. Marte is one of the 5 in the list of people that I need to worry about just because he does
but
debates.
Is this going to be a shock topic?
I don't know. And can he play a video in his opening?
White people should get reparations.
I hope we do, because I'm white as hell.
Let's hear it.
Our culture's dying, and liberal ideology is the poison that's killing it. It has gutted family, faith, and freedom. It has turned strength into shame, truth into hate speech, and unity into endless grievance. It has ripped the chasm between who we are and who we're meant to be, leaving hollow cities broken, homes, and a generation that apologizes just for existence. That is why debate is not optional. It is warfare. Debate is the one arena where liberal lies cannot hide behind media shields, safe spaces, or government mandates. Here, we drag their failed experiments into the light, the body count of their compassion, the poverty of their equality, and the emptiness of their progress. We do not ask for permission. We do not seek common ground with a worldview that despises their ancestors. We expose, we dismantle, we destroy. Every round we win is territory reclaimed for Western civilization. Every opponent is silenced by superior logic.
I don't
talking about?
I don't know this, and I can't. But well, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. It just seems like
What the hell are you talking about?
At least he chose a real topic as opposed to going for a shock topic.
Yeah.
Was he talking about the war? Is that what he's doing? For real?
I don't know, but he reads. I don't know if it's just the way he reads.
At least in this, I mean, what I'm gathering in this is he's arguing how important debate is.
Oh.
Yeah, let me just finish it.
He said debate was warfare.
Another crack at their crumbling empire. Without debate, they win by default, indoctrinating our children, erasing our history, and outlawing our values. With debate, we fight back with the only weapon they truly fear: unfiltered, uncompromising truth. This is not a game. This is a crusade to bury liberal ideology once and for all and restore a culture worth inheriting. The floor is ours, ladies and gentlemen. Let the destruction begin with World War debate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a whole lot to say, but at least I'll say it's at least a legit topic.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a good topic, but it is at least a legit topic. It's not. I'm tired of the shock topics. Yes, we get it, Marte.
I
you're
don't.
black. You can argue for whites and all
Yeah,
that.
he's the trash panda. He's the token black guy. He's the. I get it, but I just I don't want to say what I'm thinking because if I'm wrong, then
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not trying to talk shit on Marte either, but I'd rather debate real topics, dude.
I don't think that's off the cuff, and I don't think he wrote that.
I don't think Marte is that good of a debater.
That's what I'll say.
I don't appreciate his style.
Topics that black people aren't typically allowed to speak on, or like white people that are like he said.
No hate, Marte, but that sounds like AI. I'm gonna be straight up. It sounds like you're reading an AI script.
Can't say.
Every time you do an opening, it sounds like you're reading an AI script. And the way you read it, I can tell when somebody who wrote something and is reading it, I can tell because you're trying to read it really quickly and you start to your words start to blend together and stuff. And maybe I'm totally wrong, but it sounds like you're just punching in the topic and you're doing debates rapidly. It sounds like you're just reading an AI prompt.
Yes, Coco, he did do one of these. It's a requirement to be in the series.
Is it up yet?
But I could be totally wrong. And I like Marte. Marte's all right.
Play yours, you asshole. Play yours.
Marte's cool, but the way he does his openings, it sounds to me like he's just reading an AI prompt or like an AI thing.
He didn't even do 90 seconds. He just 72.
It was 60 to 90, so 60 is okay.
72. He just 72.
Here's Teriak. I think I've played this. I think I've played this on the
measurable.
stream already.
Materialism argues for only empirical.
See, so Teriak's reading something, but I can tell that he wrote this. This is Teriak. This is Teriak right here.
Physical and measurable. Hence why they don't believe in God. But motion is empirical, physical, and measurable. A rock, think of a rock lying on the ground. It has atoms. Those atoms have electrons, and they spin. So even a rock laying on the ground is technically in motion. Everything in the universe is in motion. Even to have this conversation requires and presupposes
Even smiles
motion. But here's the thing. Motion requires a power source.
He grins like he knows he's just trolling people.
So what is the power source to the physical? What makes a rock's electrons spin? Plato argued it was divine intellect. Christians argue it was God. Either way, this is the question that materialists can't answer.
That's deep, bro.
What's he fucking talking?
He's crazy.
Epstein
This one I played before. We'll play it again. I don't know if you guys saw it. This guy's a comedian.
I like it starting. Epstein stuff.
Well, this guy's a comedian, and this is funny, but for a debate.
All of it.
I know Terry X argument, by the way, on
Possibilities that
crap.
it's
Motion.
not as bad as it sounds. All right, I'm going to start with a couple of the possibilities. One, people are tired of friends asking them for favors. That's right. Hey, man, can I borrow some money? Hey, can I get this? Can I get that? Actually, I can't give you any money because I'm in a reptile lizard person cult type deal. So, some pretty heavy stuff. Oh, dang, I don't want to borrow any money from that guy. Dude, did you hear about the stuff that he's into? Did you hear about that stuff? All right. So that's what I think. Maybe it's just nobody wants to get, hit up all the time for favors. So that's their way of getting out of it. Second option, a victim from Steven Spielberg. This is a bad one. but the victim motorboated his butt, and they looked down there and they found who? Carrie Green from the Goonies. It's like, Carrie
Might wanna watch
Green, what are you doing down there? And Corey Feldman looks up and he's like, huh? Well, down here, this is our time down here. I'm taking this dream back. So he rides up the bucket. And that's why you haven't seen Carrie Green in a while.
What the fuck?
Wait,
If he could do this
I don't know.
stuff in the middle of his arguments, you're in trouble, Jess.
Wait, was he trying to do an amateur stand-up set, or was he actually trying to do like a debate intro? Because like I don't understand. What's the argument?
There's no debate in there, right? There's no argument.
He is
shit.
He's a comedian, and he's just trying to do some comedy and debate. You know, and if you can mix comedy,
What's the argument? What's the argument you had in this intro? You're supposed to be presenting an argument, right?
There's no argument.
He was saying why we shouldn't worry
Do
about the
Epstein?
Epstein files or something.
The only thing he said on there was Epstein stuff.
I don't know. I have no idea.
And they
Right,
accepted it.
there's no argument. What's the argument to be derived from this? There's no argument. He literally did like an amateur fucking stand-up skit. Like
That's what he did, really, but
this is not.
did they accept it?
Well, if you
Yeah.
can make people laugh, you can win the audience, I guess.
This guy's not gonna make it. If they were to actually take this as a legitimate entry, this guy's gone in round 1.
I think
It's
he's
full
already in
on.
it.
I see yours, JS, or whoever
You know
else
what's
is
gonna
left.
suck? What's gonna suck is I don't know how they're doing pairings, but if I
I
get,
put you against this guy and he confuses the
I
fuck
hope,
out of you.
I hope that they kind of work the system a little bit
a
and
good
they
one,
watch the openings and they're like, all right, these 8 guys these 8 people are the best. Let's make sure that they get into the final 8, and let's put. You know, I would hate if like me and Alex go against each other in the first round. That would suck because he's one of the ones I'm most worried about. Some of these other guys are decent. I haven't watched these yet, but like that guy, like there's one crazy ass dude. He looks like he's cracked out that we're gonna see here in a minute.
I think it depends on how they run this. If
Think
they do
Donald
just
Trump.
if they do just like a flat bracket, or if they do like they do somewhat random generated in the pairings, but it wouldn't be single elimination. They have to do like double or triple.
Double elimination would be cool.
People that way, you know, if they take the strong ones and they pit them against each other, and then have the weaker ones pitted against each other, that's kind of working off an ELO system. And I don't really think that works well in this. A double elimination would be fine, but I still think there needs to be randomization to who the pairings would go against.
ELO is win-loss, right? You get a point if you get 1 point if you win, 0 points if you lose, and then
yes. In
you
this
play until
particular
somebody's
case,
undefeated.
In this particular case, I'm looking more along an even matching. If you're known as a strong debater, so they go this up and it's like, oh, this guy, you know, JS debates a lot of people. He's kind of known in the space and all that. So we're gonna say he's more of a more skilled, and we're gonna put him against the others who are known to be skilled and whatnot. They're applying an ELO on you at the start. Or applying
no,
an
I
handicap
don't
to
want
the
that.
others I'm looking at.
I don't
No,
want that.
I don't either.
I'm
But
hoping. I'm hoping the
think they
first
need to
I'm
randomize
hoping the first
pickings.
3 rounds I get to go against like some.
Well, I think they
newbies
need to
and just-
randomize the pickings entirely, but also in addition to that, needs to be a double elimination, not a single elimination.
Right.
Just to ensure that, like, if the weak guy is not going against essentially the Goliath in the litter in the grouping, and just gets knocked out right away, give him a chance and put him possibly against somebody else who he could contend with.
Yeah. Let's see this kid.
Is a fake conservative. What do we define
Wait, what did he say?
conservatism as? Well,
Trump-
it's physical conservatism, belief. I think Donald Trump is a fake conservative. What do we
Well,
define
Trump doesn't claim to
conservatism
be a
as? Well,
conservative,
it's
but
fiscal conservatism, belief in the Second Amendment, belief in the First Amendment, generally a belief that the government should be more limited in how
I'm a
it
fake
interferes with your personal
conservative.
life, in favor of free market economics, in favor of lower taxes, and generally conserving or believing in like the U.S. Constitution as a whole. What is Donald Trump since he's came into office? Well, he's increased the national debt by the largest order of magnitude in U.S. history. Donald Trump has argued against firearms being allowed in protests and has advocated for gun control legislation and Supreme Court rulings. Donald Trump has weaponized federal agencies like the FCC against news organizations that promote stories that he doesn't like. Donald Trump has dramatically expanded the powers of the executive. He has been a major proponent of increasing import taxes, otherwise known as tariffs. He has attempted and is actively violating the U.S. Constitution with no care for the consequences. So, for these reasons, I think it's safe to say that Donald Trump is a fake conservative and should probably be booted out of the Republican Party. Thank you for your time.
Donald
Dude's
Trump
decent.
is not a conservative. He never was a conservative.
Right. Dude's decent, but his whole argument, Trump never claimed to be a conservative, and Trump
he wrote his though.
Well, no, he ran on the conservative ticket. He ran under under.
I don't know if that
party.
was written. I was watching his eyes.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that he is a conservative. He just happened to run under their ticket. He got their support as their representation.
Yeah, that dude made all the right arguments, but the whole premise of his argument, fake conservative, well, Trump doesn't like claim to, he ran under the Republican Party. He doesn't most conservatives know Trump's not a conservative. He's a populist. Like, so yeah, but this dude's all right. This guy right here, dude. I want to go against this guy. This guy looks like he's tweaked out on something. I don't know what's going on with this
He's
dude.
artsy.
Listen to this guy.
Greetings, fellow Earth biology. Today, I'll be presuming a position against the argument that I am a robot who is merely masquerading around as a human. It sounds like a silly subject, but it's actually very serious and is an accusation regularly levied against me. My first argument is that I look sufficiently like a fellow Homo sapien, therefore, in order for one to appear as a mentally stable and epistemically coherent individual, you must presume with high likelihood that this meat suit is actually real human skin, that I'm actually a human, that my skin is real, it's real. My second argument is that even if the interior of my chassis contains wires and my processor, or, well, if I were a robot, then that's too bad because, number one, you'd be convicted of assault, or worse, for opening me up to verify via observation, number one. And number two, I do not consent to any sort of medical or classified government scanners to check my body at a distance, so you're out of luck there as well. In conclusion, the values of these Bayesian variables aren't even close for reasonable suspicion, much less do they reach a threshold for conviction, and therefore, you must deduce that I'm just like you. That I'm just like you. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I mean that guy.
brother.
That guy's already lost in this because you can say you don't grant consent to observe from a distance, but it's called plain view. You don't need consent. So that's great. Take that consent away and stick it right up the fuck up your ass because it doesn't matter.
Trump calls himself a common sense conservative and the most conservative ever on the border. So he's on record calling himself a conservative. Okay, well, yeah, I'm sure you can find some examples of
Wait, no, the most conservative ever
on the border. Right.
The most conservative on a single topic.
A single issue. He's a conservative, and also there's also fiscal conservatives. I could say I'm conservatively fiscal, but I'm fiscally conservative, but I'm liberal socially. So that doesn't really mean anything. We all know Trump is not like the conservative guy. All the conservatives know that. But still, that other guy's thing was pretty decent. This guy is crazy. This would be fun. I haven't watched. I think I have watched this one yet. This dude's mogging. He's trying to mog on people.
Apologies for my appearance. A friend told me to record this, and at the sort of last minute. So I'm going to be giving an argument that's at least going to show, or at least supposed to show, that there's something quite morally strange about private property rights as they're thought of in most of the literature. So the idea is that the right libertarian correctly points out that there's something very morally strange about what's called territorial legitimacy, which is the idea that the state has this power to impose morally binding obligations by through edicts, the power to impose morally binding obligations independent of the content of the edict, right? So the state can say, and this is what's supposed to be strange about this power, the state can say, you have, some obligation to shave your head and then dye your buzzed head blue. And that if you fail to do so, you've done something morally wrong. And the right libertarian, I think, correctly points out that this is quite strange. But the problem is that this power also exists for the owners of private property, right? The owner of the private property can say, insofar as you're within this territory, I have the ability to issue morally binding edicts independent of their content. And so similarly, if you're on someone's private property, they can say, while you're on the property, you have to shave your head and dye it blue. And so the problem here, I don't think, and there's ways you can show this, I don't think is just that it's ownership of a territory. I think that it's the content independence of the edicts that they're able to issue. And so this is supposed to put dialectical pressure on right libertarians who I think have the right intuition about territorial legitimacy, but want to endorse territorial legitimacy in cases where people have private property.
I don't know what the fuck he was talking about, but
Yeah.
that's a smart guy, but I don't know what the.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was trying to argue there. I will say, I can't argue that while you're on my property, you have to shave your head. I can put the rule that if your head's not shaved, you can't come on my property. There's a difference, right? Like, I can't make you shave your head because you came on my property. That's the statement he made.
But I can make you leave my property if you don't shave your head.
What's that?
If it's not shaven, yeah.
If you,
I cannot extend a welcome to you on my property if your head's not shaved. There's a difference there. One is I'm forcing you to do an action. The other is I'm excluding an invitation because you don't meet a criteria that I require.
Yeah. I think that guy's.
There's a very clear difference.
He's like too smart for his own good. He spent too much time just talking, just saying words. I don't know.
He fixed his hair too many times for me.
This girl,
clearly he's had issues where people don't like him for having long hair.
Yep.
Somebody told him he had to shave his hair, and he's like, "Nah, fuck that."
This girl apparently runs a channel. She followed me on X, and I followed her back, and she's got a lot of people on X who follow her, and apparently she runs a stream and a channel or something, and I haven't been able to find it. I haven't looked real hard yet, but when I first saw this, I was like, this bitch looks stoned out of her mind. But apparently she's pregnant, because she said this on X. She's like, imagine if I won World War debate while I'm 8 months pregnant or something. She's not 8 months pregnant right now, but while she's like late in her pregnancy, if she gets on the stage. But when I first watched this, I was like, this bitch stoned. But she seems like a cool girl, but I'll still body her if I get put against her. But let's listen to her.
To decide what we're exposed to, shouldn't it also not be able to walk away from the consequences of that exposure? The chemicals in our food, the pollutants in our air, the contaminants in our water. Here's my question for you. If these decisions of what's allowed make people sick, shouldn't the people who are making that decision be responsible for the healthcare of the people that it makes sick? If the government permits widespread exposure to substances that carry health risks, shouldn't it also share responsibility for the healthcare consequences? Because regulation is a decision. When agencies approve of additives, pesticides, industrial chemicals, or emissions, they're deciding basically what the level of risk the public has to live with. Individuals don't actually control many of these exposures. You can try your best to make healthy choices, but at the end of the day, you can't choose the chemicals allowed in your food supply, the contents of the municipal water, or the pollution levels in the air outside your home. Accountability has to shape these incentives. When institutions bear none of the long-term consequences of the decisions, there's very little reason to prioritize caution. If responsibility followed the authority, regulators would have a powerful reason to protect public health. Whether someone prefers more regulation or less, the principle should be the same. Responsibility needs to follow the authority. If government agencies have the power to determine what risks the public is exposed to, they should also share the responsibility when those risks lead to illnesses. Authority without accountability is never good governance.
She's decent. And I think she's a pretty base chick, like a right wing.
Was that just due to your share, or was that thing edited as fuck, dude?
There was a lot of cuts. Yeah, there was a lot of cuts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it was edited to shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not saying she was speaking bad or making bad argumentation. It just it was the edits were so badly cut you could see every time it was a cut.
Yeah, when we get to mine, you'll see there's one cut. Basically I cut it for time because I went a little over, but
Oh yeah, okay. That's a good point. Yeah.
so maybe she's cutting.
She might, yeah. It
She's
could've been
cutting
like a
out
5-minute opener.
pauses.
Yeah, she could have had like a 5-minute opener there that she could only crop out to 90 seconds. So okay, that I forgot that this is 90 seconds, and so yeah, it makes more sense.
Yeah. Then this is who I think is probably the biggest threat, Alex.
Yeah,
here.
I've seen his.
Yeah, I've played this here before, but 60. This is only 86 seconds, Alex. You're under the limit. Or no, 60 to 90 seconds. Oh, yeah. 60 to 90 seconds. Okay, he's good. For some reason, I thought it was shorter than 60 seconds, but okay, it's a minute 16.
No, JS, that's 76 or no.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, minute 30.
I thought I saw another one where it said 46 seconds, but it's a minute
seconds
16.
remaining on this one.
Okay.
Some people will try to tell you that human female. A man is an adult human male. That's it. Just saying a woman is someone who identifies as a woman doesn't actually tell us anything about what a woman is. Stop the nonsense. Shout out to Word War Debate. This is my application to be a part of the online debate league. And good luck to my opponents. You're going to need it.
Yeah, he's who I'm most worried about.
Yeah, he is one of the most polished ones. The only thing I absolutely hate that camera thing.
The shaky cam?
Yeah, where everything in the background moves except for it's centered on you. It's
well, and the question is
away from you.
The question is, can you do that on a stage? Can you let's say it comes down to me and him in the final two. Can you do that on a stage, or are you going to freeze up like Pearl? A lot of people can do that in front of the camera, but can they step up in front of a crowd of people on a stage and with lights on them and do that?
He can.
Can he?
Yeah.
I don't know he can. I've never seen him do that. I've seen him on Modern Day Debate.
Oh, yeah, he's done modern day debate. He's done the tomato. He
Yeah. I haven't seen him on a stage with lights on him in front of a live audience.
Did he not go to? I think he argued at one of the debate cons actually.
Maybe. I don't. Maybe if you can find him at a debate con, then. But I don't think he ever did a debate, which I haven't either. Right? I haven't either. So, nobody knows if I can do that either. But
yeah, I mean, at least in this ballpark, as for what he's done just as much as you have.
Well, no. What I know is I did a play when I was a kid where I was up on the stage and I killed it.
Yeah, but he's I-Fi Gospel, right? Am I wrong?
I think they're the same person. I'm not sure if they're the same person. I think he's Wi-Fi Gospel, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Because I might be. Wi-Fi Gospel. That's him, right? Yeah. Yeah. Has he done a debate con?
I thought he did one.
I don't know if he's done on the stage at a debate con. This one versus Danny. Man, I hate to say it, but I think he lost. This was hard to listen to for the first 40 minutes. That's why I stopped listening to it. I didn't even listen to the whole thing, but the first like 40 minutes of this, it was rough. And I agree with him, but Danny kind of worked him. I don't think he does atheist versus Christian. He does tag. He does all the traditional tag arguments. Yeah, he's probably the biggest threat. Give me something on politics against him. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't think he ever did a debate con. To be fair, though, there's not a lot of evidence of me debating in public or speaking in public on YouTube.
Well, that was my point. Is he's done at least of what you know about. He's done as much as you have as far as debates go.
Yeah, but you see me going to protests. I did. Well, Grid One's. I don't know if you want to count Grid One's event, but that was kind of a live debate with an audience. There wasn't a lot of people there, but I can do it. I get hyphy on stage. So that's what I'm hoping. Is he can.
that debate wasn't all that hypey, dude. the most hype that happened in that debate was fucking Wally pounding on the table. Which was also the most obnoxious thing in that debate, too.
You couldn't really hear it, but...
You couldn't hear it? That's all I fucking heard all debate long. I was so pissed.
No, I mean, wasn't the audio really bad?
Yeah, the audio was terrible, but you heard fucking Wally pounding on that table loud as shit.
Yeah.
I mean, in all honesty, if we could have heard you guys better, then Wally's pounding on the table wouldn't have been as bad.
I'm going to pee while mine plays. I'm not reading anything. This is...
Yeah, you look sharp, JS. That's what matters.
Well, that's part of the part of the game.
JS tries to look the part.
That's part of the game, you know?
Part of the game.
More people really are going to listen to you if you have a tie on and a collar.
He wants people to think he's smart.
Authoritative.
So he looks at it until he opens his mouth and they're like, oh, this guy.
I'll play mine while I pee. What's up, Ward War? My name's Josh. My YouTube channel is jsurbanadventures. This is my audition for the Ward War Debates Contender Series. I'm going to be arguing today for why we should not abolish ICE. Sounds crazy that I even have to make this argument, but in polling and narratives from progressives like AOC and Elizabeth Warren, it's actually getting pushed and it's becoming popular. I think this would be a horrible idea because after the 4 years of Joe Biden, we saw unprecedented illegal immigration into the country. The low end, I saw numbers at 7.8 million, but at the high end, I've seen numbers as much as 20 million. These are often criminal gang members from Tren de Aragua cartels. There's human trafficking, there's drug smuggling. 80% of the legal opiates are brought over the border, and that's what ICE takes care of. That's who ICE gets out. It's not just the ERO, which is the enforcement and removal operations. That's what most people are mad about and they're complaining about. They see Alex Preddy and Renee Good get shot. They see thugs in masks taking Abuelita from her restaurant, and they get upset. They want to abolish ICE, but the ERO is just a small portion of ICE. There's also the HSI, which deals with transnational crime, IP theft, online crime, child exploitation, smuggling, trafficking. All that stuff is very important. And the OPLA, the largest legal group. There was a cut there. In the Department of Homeland Security. All of these branches are very important for the safety and security and internal operations of our country. We need them now more than ever. That cut was because I kind of stumbled a little bit, and also I needed to take off a little time. So I actually went over the 90 seconds. But I was hoping, I was like, I hope they don't get mad that I went over the 90 seconds. But I saw other people went over the 90 seconds, and I was like, well, the first 10 seconds is me introducing myself and saying what I'm doing. So
Yeah, it doesn't look like they were super strict on it. They were just kind of shooting for a target number. The only thing I'll say you're missing there is you needed a Trump impersonation. Somewhere in there, you needed to flip into.
We got to get rid of these immigrants. Yeah.
You just needed a Trump sound bit or a Trump impersonation sound bit somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Would you say that was the most professional of them all?
Hell no.
No, I think Alex. I think actually more professional.
The guy before.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I hate his camera. I hate the camera stuff he was doing.
He's wearing.
A little more professional.
I would disagree because, not to gas myself up, but there's still more coming. There's like a professor who's wearing a tie with a library behind him. I haven't watched his yet, but he looks really professional. But the Opus clip with the cuts put into it and the shaky cam and the music playing in the background while you're wearing a hoodie, I don't think that makes it seem more professional. I think that makes it seem more poppy. Like
I think it does make it more professional. The problem is at the same time in doing that, it's also detracting.
This is debate. This is debate. This is not a freaking.
I know. I agree. But it does look more professional in that, or as far as the production goes. There's more production that's done into that, in which case it looks more professional.
More professional. I could have fed mine into Opus clip.
I'm not saying that it's a better thing because, like I said,
more
all
TikTok-y.
of those things to me are distracting. When you
is TikTok professional? I think his was more TikTok-y.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I don't think that means more professional.
I think Jeremy's talking about the production value of it.
He's done the editing to it. It's the editing and all that.
He didn't do any editing. He put it in a freaking.
Well, he did do editing. What do you mean he didn't do editing?
He put it in an Opus clip. Opus clip does all that for you.
No. If you go back and watch it, there's clips he's got in there where he's got like videos and shit in there. Where
you think Opus clip won't do that?
People and stuff that are happening while he's talking.
Yes, and also I would say that I could argue that that's actually like almost a disqualifier. Like
it's distracting away from him. That's all stuff that's distracting away from what he's saying. Now you're following this other stuff. You're following the music. The camera's throwing stuff off. If the whole thing is showcasing you,
And right,
throw
and
all
you
this
think
other
that's
shit
more
in to drop the steak
professional in a
off.
debate?
But that doesn't make it less professional. Those are all detractors. I think that devalues the thing. That's why I'm not saying that it's the best entry.
We're
I'm just saying in
saying
terms of
what's the
professional,
most
I think it's
professional one?
he's throwing
Can
more
we say
production
so far,
into it.
JS look more grown up, more adult, more professional acting. Look professional. That's what I was getting at. He acted like a newsman with the
Yeah.
cadence too.
I'm trying to
He had a good cadence.
look like a guy standing on a
newsman.
stage doing a debate, not a freaking TikToker with shaky cam and music and freaking
Yeah, if it was
clips
production
cut into
value,
my
he kicked
thing.
your ass. He kicked your ass for production value.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he put a
yeah,
lot of time into it, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't pay
I don't know how
Opus
that works.
Clip.
I don't know about Opus. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, if I paid money, I could do that in 5 seconds. But
I can say I don't know about that stuff. I just know what I seen, what I heard.
Yeah,
And you two are you two are the top.
now, as far as substance, I don't think I was the most substantive. I've heard some other ones that had a lot of substance, and they were real. They had a lot of substance in there, so you got to kind of find the balance between.
Well, you two's got it right now.
There's
Or-
all
in my
different,
opinion.
and I'm not saying that what Alex did wasn't totally. A lot of people might like that. That might a lot of people might be more attracted to that. A lot of people might be more attracted to the person who says a lot of big words and speaks really fast.
Yeah, but my point on this is in the objective of this is to showcase you, and when you throw other shit in there, that detracts from you.
But you're arguing the opposite right now. You're saying his was
No.
more professional than mine.
Yeah, I mean it looked more professional than yours did because there's a lot more production that was thrown into that. That doesn't mean that
Okay,
it's
so
better. I'm not saying his
professional-
is better than yours.
So professional, you mean
If you'd have threw up a background with something,
you mean
I don't
pro-
know, something.
He threw more
professional?
production into it. He threw more edits and other
Yeah,
things.
yeah,
To
professional.
make it a seem like a more higher production value. But
Right,
that
professional
doesn't make that it's a
TikToker.
better. It doesn't make that it's a better entry than yours. It just
Yeah.
means he put more into it than you did.
Okay. Yeah.
It appears he invested more time, right? It appears that way. If you don't know anything about these programs, which I
Yeah.
don't,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which is completely all of that's completely worthless when it comes to a one-on-one debate, anyways, because he's not going to be able to go on there and have the video playing in the background, the music, and all the camera effects. All that shit is pointless in a debate because your backdrop is whatever they've got behind you in the
I think we know from VK the only threat to Josh is Teriak. I've beaten Teriak.
I beat Teriak a couple times.
Yeah, I've beaten.
One of the biggest threats to JS is William or the free will topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, God.
No, me and Teriak were the first Swords of Reason. And we were one of the first UVCs, and I beat him in both of them. So, and I've beaten him on VK. I think he's beaten me on VK too, but VK is VK. But,
Well, Bricky took your VK belt or your UVC belt, so there's that.
It wasn't Teriak. Who was it? But yeah, me and Teriak have had 1v1 formal debates, and according to the votes, I haven't lost to him yet. And according to me, I've never lost to anybody. So
That's a funny story.
But no, according to the votes, I beat Marte, I beat Teriak, I beat Vigilante. This girl here.
That's interesting. That's interesting, JS. So if we don't have free will, God then has decided that you're gonna say you've won every debate, but everybody else is saying you've lost debates.
Yeah, since we don't have free will, I can't.
Why would God contradict himself?
I can't freely will myself to win a vote that's based off democracy. It's almost like the other people are going to influence what happens.
Yeah, but you think you've won them all, but other people think you didn't. But God is the one who would have to instill that thought within them. So why would God contradict himself with those thoughts? Why wouldn't everybody just agree?
Because their father is not God.
Here we go.
No, I don't know. No, because part of God's plan is that these people think I lost, but I know I won. And
Why do you know you won?
You know, it's all that matters, right?
That's all that matters.
Wait, but you don't know that.
Winning and
Right.
losing in a debate is not an objective metric unless there's a scoreboard.
You don't know anything.
Whatever. I don't want to talk
reality-
about that. I don't want to do this.
I want to cause your blood vessels, the veins in your brain to blow up. That's what I want to do.
Not gonna happen.
Okay.
So this chick, I'm pretty sure. I want to go check Rob's channel. I'm pretty sure this is the girl that called into Rob's show and he clipped her and made a video out of it where she basically calls for like some serious violence. I don't even want to say what.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen her name somewhere
I think she's
outside of this because I haven't seen any of these entries other than I Fight Gospels.
like a week or two ago. Does anybody know in chat? A week or two ago, Rob had a caller and she had purple hair. And she said something crazy. What was the thumbnail? Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I think it's a short. I don't think it was a full.
Maybe it was a short. I thought he made a. Yeah, maybe it was a short. Let me see if I want to see if it's the same girl. Normal American Rob Noor. Videos, shorts.
Is it the one under? If you look under shorts, if you scroll down just a little bit, there's one that says, "This woman is dumber than I thought."
This woman is dumber than I thought. Yeah. That's the girl. Is that her? Oh, maybe that's not her.
I don't know.
It doesn't look like her.
It doesn't not look like her, other than glasses.
Oh, I can't see it. Where's
different colored hair? Does she have purple?
Not really.
hair?
She's got purple hair, dude. It's just the lighting.
Why is it when I click on it, it goes to a different one?
Specific question he loves.
There is the hypothesis is that Trump is.
It's like this.
It's weird.
Right?
I used to if it's going to be now. At one point in this debate, Rich talks about we need.
No.
I don't know. I click on it.
For example, would pressure a government that's not
Comrade, they, them, suddenly outraged at censorship. This woman is dumber than I thought.
Yeah, this woman is dumber than I thought.
Fine for Trump's team to do that. It's not a violation of the First Amendment because the local government.
Yeah, I don't know if that's her.
Oh, well, pressuring's no problem.
It looks like it
He
couldn't
does do
hurt.
that. What do you mean? What do you think a sanctuary city is?
Can you make your
brother?
share
Like,
bigger?
under ice.
Huh?
Can you make the share bigger that you're showing of the X thing? Like make that full screen? No, not that one. The X, the entry of her. Make that video like full screen. That's so small on my screen. I can't make out what like I
It's gonna. Damn! Now
go.
I got her whole face on my big ass screen.
I
No,
think that
that's-
is her, dude. I think that is her.
Let me hear her voice.
And this is my political stance. I believe that Christian nationalism is probably one
That's
of the
her,
most
dude.
negative things that
100%, that's her.
happened to the political landscape. Programs like TPUSA are completely antithetical to the Christian position. They do not hold close to anything the Bible perpetuates.
No, they sound
anything that
different.
The Bible teaches,
No, it's her.
especially in terms of immigration. I
I'll
can
show you
list
how
out the multiple verses in the Bible
Oh God, I love when liberals want to dig into the Bible. Please put me against this fucking purple-haired freak.
that actually are pro-immigration, but of course they'll be hand-waved away and will be called reading between the lines or whatever sort of
I know that's
nonsense
my
they wanna
weakness,
do.
so I'll never go there.
But what I believe is I believe the Bible was written this way for a reason, and that we, as Christians, should welcome people into the country instead of pushing them out.
Oh my God. This is the erudite crap. Oh my. I listened to Erudite and Lila Rose abortion thing last night, and she was at a Bible college, and she brought up Exodus, talking about the men who get drunk and hit the pregnant woman, and she has a premature birth, and blah blah blah, and the taxation on the men. And Erudite was using that in an abortion argument, which is a very common thing, and it's so easy to debunk. And all these kids got up in line, and they all just kept hitting her, and she was getting pissed. She's like, "I don't like you condescending me," and it's like, if I was there, I'd have been like, "Bitch, what kind of respect do you deserve? You're an online talking head. Like, you don't deserve. You have no accreditation. You don't. What do you get? What sort of
She's the
credit
one
do
with
you
the
get?"
good memories, right?
Erudite?
Erudite. Yeah. She's
Good
got memory glands.
Good memories?
Yeah. Her tips, yeah.
I mean, they're not like, I know what you're
Are
talking
you crazy
about.
to the final?
They're not giant.
Do what? I didn't.
Yeah, that is her. You want to know? Look at her teeth.
Congratulations.
Compare the teeth. If you
But
look
listen to the voices, though.
on
That's what a
Rob's,
sanctuary city is.
you can
It's
look
when
at
a
her
city-
teeth, and you'll see the gap.
It's when
the same
the-
gap
the-
on the other girl's teeth. They both have purple hair.
This is an issue with people thinking that
Pretty
they're
similar
better than
builds.
other
The only
people,
difference
and
is
this isn't
glasses.
something.
I think that might be her.
It is her, 100%.
Oh, I hope they put me against her. Oh man, I don't even debate women. I've never. You know what's gonna be crazy?
When
You know
is
what?
the debate?
You know what's gonna be crazy is this debate series might be the first time that I debate a woman, because
When is it?
It's not. It's a series. It's gonna be multiple debates, but I don't know when the first one is.
Oh, you don't even know.
Wait, I thought you were put against Maryland once or twice in VK.
Yeah, but I don't count that as like a formal debate, like a real debate. Like where it's at least an hour and there's opening statements and
You never.
I've argued with women, yeah, but
Or formal time debates, no woman.
yeah, I've never done a timed formal debate. We have opening statements, we open discussion, closing statements. I've never.
Debates are timed. Some time debates.
Yeah, but it's different.
They're not long time, but they're timed.
Either way, I want purple hair girl. No, I don't. I actually don't. I don't want to debate her because
You hear that, girl? He wants you.
no, I'll feel bad.
Purple hair girl.
As a Christian, I think abortion is okay and we should let all the illegal immigrants in. What if I point you to Deuteronomy where it says that if they don't assimilate, we stone them to death? You want to go to the Old Testament?
How do they pick the winner of the debate? By who got the biggest fan base or judges?
It is a vote, so it will be a lot of fan base.
Does it come down to it? Is it a vote?
No, I think that's why I say there's 5 guys that I'm worried about. It's Vigilante, because he has debated a lot. I don't think he's super great at it, and I've beaten him twice before. Marte, Alex, Teriak, basically like the people who come to Verbal Combat, because Verbal Combat is a training ground for debaters, and a lot of those guys I think are really good. And then there's some other people, the Tank Top guy was decent. The one guy that we said before Tank Top guy, he was all right. He was pretty good. But are they going to have the following? Alex, I'm going to have to worry about the following, because Alex is ortho bro, crucibled out, modern day debate. Like, I think they're all going to get behind him. And
I mean,
Does the voters remain the same or they change?
by that logic, Marte's one to watch for too.
Marte is, yeah. Well, yeah, but yeah, is yeah.
I mean, if
Y'all
he's still connected, if he's still connected to Andrew and whatnot, yeah, he's going to be one to have a following on.
But I've met Andrew and I've talked to Andrew.
Yeah, that's great.
And
but Marte is closer connected to Andrew than you were. If I'm not mistaken, Marte was his trainer, and people know this.
Yeah,
a trainer of what?
That's why he's. If it was just straight up debate, I'm not worried about Marte, but I'm considering that too. So, he's a threat.
That's how Marte came into the scene, is through Andrew.
Teriak has Easy's been, he's like Easy's go-to raid. I don't know.
And I'm not saying, Marte's recognition and all that is due to Andrew, but it is how he came into the scene to begin with, is as a person connected to Andrew. That's how it came out to be.
I used to think like well, these Crucible guys, they respect debate and they respect, like, they'll vote for the guy even if they disagree with him. They'll vote for the guy who made the better arguments and debated better. That's not true anymore. Andrew's got to the point where it's, if he says go, he says jump, they say how high. So I don't know. We'll see, but yeah, Teriak, Vigilante, Marte, and then Alex. Those are the big threats. So
who's voting changes every time? Is that what you're saying? Anybody can vote.
Each debate.
I would think it would be a set panel, and they would vote on like judges.
No, I don't know how much I'm allowed. It's not like I'm on an NDA or anything. They haven't told me not to say anything yet. But from what I know, it may be 30 minutes. It may be 30 minutes. They put up a poll, and while the stream is going, they decide on the winner. But they're considering making it like a 24-hour vote, and where you can go on X or wherever they post it, and you can vote there.
So now, are
you gonna have to spread your damn picture and your shit around the people and have them vote for you? One of those like website vote things. You get one vote a day.
Yeah.
For so many days. Oh shit.
So for the contender series, do you guys actually go somewhere and do it in person, or you guys do it online?
Top two, the final two. If I understand it right and what I've read, the final two go to
the Mega Bowl.
They go to Ward War and in Atlantic City.
You'll be one of the tickets on the Ward debate.
Yeah.
Agenda.
You'd probably be like an exit, like, so there'd be, maybe they have their 3 main debates, but then you'd be like an early.
No, my guess is what they do is they'll have like their, the week or the low tier, whatever, I don't know what you would call them, but like the first one, kind of like when they did World War debate here, they had the people that nobody fucking knows who they are. They'll have that ticket. Then they'll have the low tier, whatever, which would be like the Anna Kasparian Pearl debate. What it was originally supposed to be. Then they'll do the contender series or whatever, and then they'll do the big ticket. That would be the way I would assume it to go, given that.
Well, no, Pearl and Anna were the big ticket at the first.
Well, they were changed. They weren't originally.
What was
Originally, they were the ticket that was Pisco and was it Brian Mullally?
Mullally, yeah.
So that was originally the Pearl and Anna Kasparian ticket.
Where are you getting that from? Because
they were listed as the minor. They didn't have the top one filled, and they ended up not being able to fill that ticket. So they changed it and put Anna Kasparian and Pearl on the big ticket, and Rob got Pisco and Ryan to do the to come in for that ticket. And Rob even had a statement
Pisco and Ryan were never meant to be the main event.
Right. They weren't ever even meant to be an event at all. That was done like a few days before the event even was scheduled. Rob even said it on his stream that due to the things that were going on and stuff like that, certain stuff that fell through, they couldn't get who they wanted in there on the big ticket, which is why they did that change. And Rob made that last minute.
But that makes no change to. So there's the main card. It's modeled after UFC. There's the main card, the preliminaries, the undercard, and so what? They were going to have 4 debates.
What are you talking about, JS?
No, they did not fill a big
What are
ticket.
you talking about?
No.
Well, I'm listening to Jeremy, and it makes sense.
Pearl and Anna were supposed to be the undercard. There was supposed to be a bigger debate that was going to happen, but that didn't get filled. They would have been Anna and Pearl to the top ticket, and they brought Pisco in and Ryan in to fill that undercard.
Yes. Yeah. So it's like
that's the change that happened.
Right, but Pisco and Mulani or whatever, I don't know how to say his name, but they were never meant to be like,
right. They were never even meant to be there to begin with. That's what I'm saying.
So the way that they would probably do it is they'd have the main debate, then they'd have the preliminary, and then they would have the undercard, which was in the last one. It was Shabos and the other guy, but the Jewish guy, the Jewish debate. And then before that, so before debates, they'd have the exhibition match, which is the contender series. Then they'd have this one, and then the main card. Like,
I don't think they'll do the. I don't think they'll do the contenders as the first debate.
Why not?
Because the contender series is an actual competition. They had multiple people contend with, and part of the reason for them to do that is it brings
multiple unknown people.
Bring in an additional grouping of audiences to come and see who actually were contenders and made it to the end of that.
The audience don't show up for the unknown guys. Have you ever looked at the crowd in a UFC fight? People don't show up until the main card.
You guys wouldn't be the unknown guys. You guys were the guys who were competing in debate competitions prior that led up to this event. So they're going to want to keep you there. They're going to want to keep your audience through the weakest ticket, and at least for because again, the other 2 guys that debated on the first ticket at World War Debate, nobody knows who the fuck they are. Right? So if they got you guys in there, people at least know who you are. They're going to go there to watch you. But if you're the first ticket, they watch you and they fucking leave.
Because when UFC does Ultimate Fighter competitions, they actually run the Ultimate Fighter championship right before the main event. So that would be cool. I don't know if they would do it that way, but that would be cool. But anyway.
Yeah, I don't think that the contender series is going to be the first one, and it's going to be considered the lowest of the low in the ticket.
That would be cool. Yeah, that's true.
I think that'd be stupid if they did that.
So you do 4 debates. You have one debate and then one debate that's a little bit bigger people. Then you do the winners of the contender series. Then you do the main card.
That's how I would do it. You could easily make an argument to say do the lowest ticket of the and then do the contenders and then undercard and the main event. You can make an argument to go that route. I wouldn't be strongly against that. But if it were me, I would do the lowest ticket and then the undercard or whatever, then do the contender series and then the main event. And there's another reason why I would do that is one, it's going to keep your audience there because some of your audience isn't going to care who's on the main on that like whoever's on the undercard or whatever. Like Anna Kasparian and Pearl, if they stayed on the undercard, there's going to be most people who don't give a shit to watch, be there for the women debating. Not going to care. So, but they're going to stick around for it if they're there for you. Right? So that's one thing is that they're going to want to keep you there for that or whatever. If they're not there for the main ticket. But the other thing is it also gives a wind down for those that were on the it just gives a little bit of a break for the under ticket to actually get situated and stuff like that so that they can then watch the main event.
If I got called down there, I'd want to go early so I could drink the rest of the time. Because if you're like right before the main event and you get there early, you're drinking all day. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that's a good point. Especially if it's the first contender series, because World War II is coming soon. I don't think
DebateCon's coming soon too.
I don't think they're gonna have this contender series wrapped up until World War III.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't know yet.
I mean, I'm obviously not participating, so I don't know anything about the behind the scenes and their scheduling or any of those details.
Yeah.
So I don't know how quickly they're gonna run through these. Obviously, we don't even know what their plan for these are, how they're gonna do the pairings, if they're gonna what the elimination style is going to be. We know none of that stuff. So yeah, it could be several months, or they could do it within a week span, depending on how they break all that out.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know if it's going to be double elimination or just as from what
elimination, depending on what their intent and plan on that is, that doesn't necessarily mean that would cause it to have a substantial.
From what I understand, it's just bracket style. It's you move through the ranks like 32, 16, 8, 4, 2.
Yeah,
and
see, I don't know how that. I don't know that the problem with the bracket style though. I don't think it really works in this fashion.
Well, I don't know. I don't.
I mean, the idea on the idea on the bracket style is everybody's coming in equal, and we know everybody's not equal here.
Yeah,
we know that for a fact.
They know everybody's not equal. Like he's like, some of these people have never debated before.
Right. But the thing is they even not doing that, the showing can be different depending on who they're against, right? So even the weaker ones, you paired up against, like you put one of the weak ones against you, and they're going to get obliterated, right? But then you get another weak guy, and he gets paired against another weak guy. You get that, and that weak person could advance really well if, due to the way the matchings go, he always gets paired with weak guys, and then he gets in the end and he's against.
But that's something.
they get against a medium debater, and that guy's still going to cream him. He's going to be the one that gets credited for everything. Like, that doesn't work out.
That's how it works in tournaments. Like when I did the card game tournaments, like there sometimes the guy who won just got good matchups. Like so if
Yeah,
I'm
and-
if
but I
I'm playing a deck that's good against aggro, and I just keep getting matched up against aggro randomly and I win. Well, good matchups, that's still a dub. Like
no,
or
it is still a dub. Yes, I'm just saying in terms of ensuring that they do actually go through the trial of fire. Double elimination would be better. Doesn't mean that it wouldn't happen. It's still possible, but at least with double elimination, there's less chances that they're going to always get paired up against somebody really weak.
but they might be on like a time constraint where they need to get this done before, let's say the date is set for, let's say they want to have it done to get people out to World War II, and World War II is in 3 months.
Yeah, I don't think double elimination would really do too much to increase that time span.
It would double the amount of matches that have
double the
to
amount
happen.
of debates that they would perform, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it would double or increase the time span in which they do them in. Because if they get you guys all together to do your debates or whatever, on that you just do your debates, and then you pair up with who you're debating the next time. Like you do it all in or it may add a couple days. It's not gonna be like weeks or something.
I'm still wondering how much prep time there's going to be. Like the day they tell me, okay, here's your opponent, here's the topic. Is it going to be like the next day, or is it going to be like a week later?
Yeah, it'd be really nice if they had those details worked out when you fucking entered.
Well, it's still new. So.
Yeah, I think they're still toying with the ideas on how they're going to do this thing. They're just kind of cowboying it in.
Yeah. And it'll grow.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really not.
But I mean, I'm not. I mean, say we only get. Say I find out tomorrow you debate at this time. I told him. I said. Basically, there's like two. From what I understand, there might be like 2 time slots, and one will be earlier in the afternoon. One will be a more nighttime slot, and I was like, yeah, I can do either one of those time slots. They're both going to fuck up my sleep schedule and my work schedule, but I don't have to call out for work for either of them. So I'm okay with both of them. But say the night before they say, okay, tomorrow you're debating this person on this topic. I'm like, shit. Tomorrow? Okay, we're going, boys. But that means the opponent has just as much time to prepare. So I have to rely on my skills to, prep it, write my opening. It's 5-minute opening, so it's not that.
Yeah. Here's the thing. So what if some of these entries, because people, you can all look and see who's submitted entries and stuff like that. Some of these people could be like sandbagging it. They're presenting intros or whatever with the knowledge that there ain't nearly enough people who have submitted entries into this to actually make it down where they're going to have eliminations just based on the submissions. Just like, well, I'm guaranteed to be in. I'm well within the 32 count that they're accepting. In which case they're guaranteed their spot. So they submitted like shit entries knowing that they're going to get in there. And
yeah, like I didn't write that. I didn't write my entry. I just I pretty much knew I apply, I'm going to be in. And so, but once it gets to 300 people are applying. Now you gotta try a little harder.
Yeah,
So
but these people here could have submitted like half-ass entries so that you go in under the idea that they're gonna be bad contenders, and then you get into it and these guys are fucking rock stars. I mean, we know some of them aren't, but
yeah.
Like, I mean, we've seen Vigilante, we've seen Teriak, we've seen Wi-Fi Gospel, we've seen them in debates. We know how they debate. We've seen Marte as well. But this Alice chick, we saw the clip she has where she called into Rob Noir.
If that's the same girl, yeah.
It is. I'm 110% certain that that's her. Because that's how numbers work.
Yeah. Well, I don't care. Yeah.
But I mean, like the comedian guy who we don't even know what the fuck his argument is, Epstein stuff.
But that guy may be able to rock a crowd. Like if he's a stand-up comic, he may be able to rock the crowd, and he may be able to make jokes, and maybe if that's his style, and maybe he's popular. Like maybe he's not popular in debate circles, but maybe he's popular in other circles.
Yeah, but that depends on how they run the scoring too. I mean, if they have judges and the judge so it could be run on a score of factors of 3 or something, right? Like so the judges each would cast a score, and then the the audience or whatever would then cast a vote, and then all of that will get tabulated up to that. So at the end of the day,
I don't even know if there is judges. I think it's totally votes.
I don't know. I mean, World War Debate has judges.
No, it has commentators and analysts. It doesn't have those.
They didn't even.
They didn't affect the. They didn't affect the results at all, because if you watch the first one, the Israel one, Sam Tripoli was like rolling his eyes. He's like, now, if you watch the first debate at World War Debate, which was the Israel thing, the guy that was pro-Israel totally destroyed, like utterly crushed, to the point where the other guy who's a college professor is like, you need to stop talking so fast. I can't understand what you're saying. You think this is a tactic to just talk fast? And the guy's like, should I talk slower? And like the pro-Jew guy totally crushed the other guy. And then the judges were on the side of the anti-Jew guy, but then the votes came in and the pro-Jew guy won, and Sam like rolls his eyes like, wow, really? And I was like, what are you rolling your eyes for? That dude crushed that other guy. And I'm not even like Mr. Big Zionist guy, but if it's about,
they didn't have judges.
well, no, they had analysts. So these analysts, so it was Erudite, Gavin McGinnis, and Sam Tripoli, and they're talking about the debate, and then when the results came in, Sam kind of rolled his eyes, and it looked like he was upset that the anti-Zionist guy didn't win. But I was like, what do you mean? I don't care what your opinions are.
But where did they? I don't remember them having results.
Yeah, it's on their channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do the voting while the analysis is happening. And the analysis could sway the vote. Like a lot of people who are undecided, they listen to the three on the panel, the judges talk about it, and they might be
I'm
like,
not gonna lie, I didn't watch the first couple debates because their fucking video and audio was so fucked.
yeah, the first one, actually, it's the first one, which is Pisco and Mulani. you can hear it better if you watch it through Pisco's channel, because Pisco had somebody in the audience recording it, and it sounds better.
Well, that's good to know. I caught most of it through Grace's fucking live stream. She
You
had
watch,
better audio.
dude. That was crazy too, dude. Oh my god, I would love to go to War and see Grace and be like, Grace, they keep telling me to delete the folders. What am I supposed to do, Grace?
Yeah, because that's when fucking what's his name, Gavin went up there and
Gavin was making friends with Ben, but then later they get into the after party, and that one guy was starting shit with him, and then because some clipper clipped it all into a 20-minute video, and if you watch that video, you see it all. But some lady walks up, and Rob goes out and calls out Ben, and Rob was a little tipsy, I could tell. And Rob was calling out Ben, and the lady's like, he's with the prop. There's another guy in a suit in the back that comes over, and Ben starts arguing with him, and she's like, he's with the Proud Boys, just leave it alone. And they had no idea that Enrique Tarrio was standing right behind them the whole time. Like, Tarrio, the leader of the Proud Boys, is standing behind them watching the whole thing. And then afterwards they're at their hotel, and she's like, I didn't even know the Proud Boys were still a thing. Yeah, bitch, you had Tarrio right behind you the whole time. Like, I thought they were in danger at some point. That was that would be funny if they showed up there. I'd be like, Grace, you don't know me, but I got folders on you.
Well, dude, fucking Gavin was asking to see Grace's butt or some shit.
Yeah, he said, I'll give you a bump of coke if you show me your ass.
Damn.
Is
that good? Who's this Grace? I don't know them.
Grace Thorpe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, now, okay. Lordy.
Hey guys, how did the Resident Evil run go? I'm in the middle of it. I got distracted.
No, you didn't. You wanted us to help you with this.
She started hanging out over there on Confluence's channel. You can actually catch up with Grace over there now.
Yeah, go hit her up, yeah. I'm sure it won't be hard.
You can stop looking at her. You can stop looking at her twerk videos on her streams. You can go catch her on Confluence's.
I've been on one panel with her. I think it was Abe. I went on.
Abe?
Yeah, I was on Abe's panel one day. I joined in, and she was on there.
If you go to Confluences, you might actually get to watch Ben smack her ass.
But
yeah, I've seen that once.
What are y'all talking about?
None of your damn business.
Who is this? Oh.
Ain't talking about.
I just woke up. Don't make fun of me.
You did not just wake up. Shut the fuck up.
I swear to God, I'm in bed.
I didn't say you weren't in bed. You said you just woke up, and I said no, the fuck you didn't. And I know the fuck you didn't. I know the fuck.
Because you've been in the chat all night.
You commented in the chat literally 15 fucking minutes ago.
I have been listening to y'all with my eyes closed for the past 15 minutes.
That's great. That's great. Your statement was you just woke up. You didn't just wake up if you commented in the fucking chat 15 minutes ago.
It was longer than that.
That doesn't mean I didn't doze back off.
8:15. It's currently 8:34. So 19 minutes. Okay.
Get off me.
I love America from England. Shout out Blue Nose 22. All right. Let's keep watching these. Let's finish this purple hair girl.
That Christians themselves should be having.
I was having fun doing this.
The founding fathers were not even Christians.
Just like them purple hair girls.
We're not even Christians.
There was a very small faction of them, but they still existed. All of them.
No, the majority of them were Protestants. Some of them were deists. She's wrong.
Together as one to sign the Declaration of
Everybody is
Independence.
ganged up on Confluence's channel. It's like
And being that we are
I don't care about
everybody's
that.
over there.
country, we should remain.
I'm gonna do a stream. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe after the fights. I'm gonna do a stream. I'm gonna do a stream called "How to Do Drama the Right Way," because
there's a right way.
Yeah, there's a right way. Yeah. When Steven Crowder is going through divorce shit with his wife, cover that. When Destiny has a legal situation with Pixie, cover that. When Pierce Morgan and Ben Shapiro are beefing, cover that. When Candace Owens and Erica Kirk are going at it, cover that. Why are we covering stuff that happened on a panel with 20 viewers, with channels with less than 10,000 subscribers are arguing on a fucking panel with a bunch of retards who nobody cares about, that are irrelevant? And I'm counting myself in that, by the way. I'm not. If anybody wants to say, "Oh, Joe's just talking shit about me," I'm counting myself. If you're covering my panel drama on your channel, that's retarded.
Hang on though. Let me ask you a question though. She said everybody's ganging up on Confluence's channel.
Yeah, they're talking about the Thorpes.
What are we
I
doing?
didn't say everybody was. No. That's not what I
Just
meant.
say everybody's ganging up on Confluence's
I meant
channel.
everybody is ganging over there, which is like piling over there. Everyone is going over there now. I don't like being over there. A lot of people that don't freaking like me, that I don't freaking like either, really, honestly, are all on panel over there, and I don't like being over there as much as I used to when there was like 5 people.
I'll cover,
like
you know
it.
what I would cover? I would cover Andrew Wilson and Brian Atlas rape accusations by some retard on the internet.
Are you saying that you don't want us over there on Confluence?
That's relevant drama to cover, but
Are you gatekeeping Confluence's channel?
I don't know why people are covering drama on panels that I was on a panel last night and this is what happened.
Well,
It's
Ben and
like,
Grace were over there.
who cares?
And so there was people over there that didn't know about Grace and Ben, and so they
That's
freak
irrelevant.
out.
Nobody cares.
They freaked
That does
out.
not.
Went
That doesn't
over
change
there
the
and-
political discussion. That doesn't change the culture. That doesn't change anything. Nobody cares.
But they geeked out,
Except for
looked
like
into Ben and Grace,
18
and freaked
people
out
on the
even
internet.
more.
Like,
You know what's funny though is we've had this whole thing before where Marilyn talks about it, these channels and she don't want us over there, whatever. And then 10 minutes later she's sending links over. Come over.
right. Yeah, she'll find the new guy to hang out with, and then she'll be like, "Don't go to this channel.
Don't go to this channel. Oh, you want to come to this channel? Here's the link.
Yeah.
Come on. We're waiting on you."
No, as soon as I told Avarice I went over there, it was ruined then.
No.
It was
You
ruined
came
then
over here
because then
sending fucking links to try to get all of us over there. And we're like, we're not going. We don't care. We don't want to be there.
And then once you get there, it makes me want to leave.
Then don't send fucking
You're so
links.
messed up, Marilyn. Are you mentally challenged?
No.
I think
No,
you are.
she's not challenged. She's just flat retarded.
No, she's accepted the decifit.
No, when Grace starts
It's not a
raiding
challenge.
Confluence's channel with all her freaking weird people that she has on her channel, it's no longer, I don't know. It's no longer
Crazy. Who would have thunk
Weird.
it?
Strange.
That's their whole goal in life.
What?
The Thorpes. To shock people, get them to come over and view their channel or whatever.
Oh man, they're so
Who'd have
good
thunk
at
that
it.
if they're not good at it because they're not.
They're so fucking good at stirring the pot. They
No.
get on there, they make it all about them, and they rage bait like a motherfucker. Oh god,
People
they rage
going
bait so
places.
bad.
Right, but if
all
they
about them, that sounds very much like you, Marilyn.
Are you kidding me? No. I like talking about other stuff. Like we're not talking about me right now. We're talking about Grace and my Ben. I like to
No, we're
talk
talking
about
about what you like.
everything. You guys turn it around and gang up on me and want to make it all about
We
what I
talking
They're
about what
they're
we
good at
talking
it.
about what you like.
They're good at it in
Oh,
one
the
little
fuck?
isolated corner of the internet. If they were really good at it, then why aren't they at Destiny level? Why aren't they at Andrew Wilson level? Why aren't they got 100K plus subscribers?
Because they're sick in the head. They've got videos that are very disturbing.
Yeah, no
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
their
I
whole
know.
thing.
Yeah, that's
That's their
why.
whole freaking. I don't know what you call it, but that's what they
Very
do.
disturbing videos.
Yeah.
Very
Did it work
disturbing.
on you? No.
I don't
Maybe.
really care,
I don't know.
but hey, Grace, I can save you, girl. Shout out.
Oh
I
my
mean, he's
God,
got JS has got the folder. He might as well have the girl, right?
Yeah, eat that folder, JS. What the heck's wrong with you? So nasty.
He's just seen it. Now you gotta test it
Elden
out.
Lion's only been telling him to delete the folder for a year now.
Degenerate.
Take a
So
test drive on that car before you buy it, JS.
I think it's about time for a Simp of the Swamp song.
Yeah, here's some drama for the people who like retarded drama. She was getting fat, but she'd been cutting. I don't know what she's doing.
Uh-oh.
Ozempic? What is it? I remember I didn't look at the Thorpe's channel for like 2 years, and I went back and I was like, "Damn, Grace, what happened?" And then
She
I
grew
came back like 8 months later, and she Ozempic'd out or something. Clip that, send it. Clip it and ship it.
Acting just the way you said don't act. Drama farming.
Yeah. No, I don't care about that.
JS ain't drama farming. JS is Grace simping.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a baby.
Oh, y'all love
my
that.
God.
As long as he's not simping for me, y'all eat that up.
Marilyn.
JS is trying to replace Ben.
Never simped with you.
Go.
Never simped for you.
You sent for him. You've offered him some pretty good deals for a guy, I guess.
What if Grace, clip this. Grace, what if we made a baby and we streamed? It's like the Truman Show. We do a real life Truman Show. We stream it from the day it's born. 24/7, 365. Just stream our baby. This is the most degenerate, immoral shit I've ever seen.
Oh, that is definitely getting
Yeah,
clipped, and I am so glad you did not stream that while showing the Discord. So my name's not even attached to that video.
Are we attached to this shit?
As long as he still gets to bang her dad.
I'm a pretty forgiving guy. I'll probably, do shit that I would deny, but nah, not with that. I couldn't.
We will make a streamer baby. It's gonna be like I show speed. I'm gonna name my kid I show
streamer. Why not?
I show streamer. I can't think of anything clever to say right now, but
streamy.
Streamy. Little streamy. Look at little streamy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Named
Have a GoPro mounted on one of them gorilla arms in front of his face from the time he's born.
Wah, wah. My name's Streamer. Help me.
Yep. Send super chats if you want him to cry.
So
Gourmet.
JS, do make sure you get a paternity test. You gotta make sure it's your kid, not Ben's.
Oh God. See, there it is. Right there it is. Right there it is.
Yeah.
You know I'm not wrong though.
Poor JS. Oh
They're
my
saying
God.
Josh is going for sloppy seconds. Is that what Josh?
All right,
I've not
enough
heard
with
that one in a
purple hair
while.
girl. Let's watch this guy. What's he got to say?
He got sloppy second.
Justify truth under naturalism? Well, they
He's
can.
mad.
It's a contradiction. Basically, the argument goes like this. If there are no such things as true blades of grass, true waves in the ocean, they're just automatic things
Hold on a minute.
happening.
Am I going fucking crazy? This guy got some kind of special camera. He's got an 8-foot nose.
Coming out of our brain, making
No,
truth claims.
he's in long mode.
It's the longest fucking nose I ever seen in my life.
What y'all are
Meaning that their
doing?
reliability to
Oh,
identify
okay.
objective truth is
Really?
incredibly low and unreliable. So any counter argument
Very
that the
Jewy.
aliens gives to that can be easily refuted. And that's where a lot of those
It's fucking 8 inches
go
long.
right in the trash. And
That's what she
I've done
said.
that pretty successfully. So thanks for reviewing ahead of time.
Is that your minimum requirement, Marilyn?
Dude might be base, but
Stop it. Ooh,
Oh, stop it. That's what she said, really. Stop it. No.
ooh, look at that. We already played mine. Let's listen to Horseradish.
Oh boy.
Horseradish. Actually, he's decent. He's
slick.
He's
Yeah.
decent. I
Really?
follow him. I never watch him, but I follow him.
Yeah, he's decent. He can debate.
It's not Bill Clinton.
It is my position that internet blood sports and debate panels are having a negative impact on the tone and quality of online political discourse.
While you host one.
Nobody has ever had their minds changed by yelling, insulting, or slandering. Space where we are just yelling at or over each other will only ever convince people to not engage.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say, what he's saying is what every single person that starts a debate channel says. By the way,
I can tell you he's wrong on that anyway, because like when he did VK a couple weeks ago, and when he was on there, he was there for the majority. I mean, I think he made it. He ended up going to bed, but he made it close to the finals, if not right up to the finals. And all night long, he says this doesn't foster engagement or whatever, or that people don't engage in this. He's sitting there, his chat's eating that shit up. They were loving every bit of it. If they're not engaged, why the fuck are they loving it?
yeah, yeah.
So his own audience doesn't support his argumentation.
It's fine if you go to college for 10 years, get you a degree in, I don't know, world theology, and then go do debates on a collegiate stage, do a college tour, and see how many people watch it compared to how many people watch Destiny versus Constantine Christen. Like,
yeah, and they do change minds. I mean, I mean, I'm not gonna say that like VK every debate is changing, hundreds of minds every night or anything like that, right? But there are little bits and whatnot. There are tidbits of information that do come out of that, which then people then go and research or whatever, or even just the topic in itself invokes certain thoughts that you now think on and come to a mindset on. Or in the case of actually tonight, Eli had when he got put against Rob, he went in with a position within 40 seconds of that, he realized that wasn't his position. That in itself would be a mind changing. I mean, did he go through a big metamorphosis or anything to that realization? No. He realized that his position on that was misunderstood, and he actually aligns with something else simply because the way it was phrased in such that it led him down a different thought path. So
yeah,
no, they can change it.
But
It just doesn't happen extremely often.
yeah, I don't want to so much argue with their positions on this. I just want to see their style and their, all that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we know
negative impact on the tone and quality of
I haven't seen a lot of him.
Nobody has ever had their minds changed by yelling, insulting, or slandering. Space where we are just yelling at or over each other will only ever convince people to not engage. What I just described is not a debate. It is an argument. Of course, debate has to be competitive, but it is more important that it be persuasive. That competition has to have rules of conduct and
a winner
etiquette
needs
in
to be
order for it to
declared.
be persuasive. In debate, there are judges and an audience. Both are there to decide who offered the best rhetoric. In either case, a debater needs to listen and understand the case being presented by their competition, even if that understanding is simply to find holes in the logic and refute them. This is why any good debater will be able to steelman a position they don't hold. They will have understood the ideas behind the position despite disagreeing with it. Good faith debate is the only thing that can change the tone of the conversation in America and lead to a more productive form of communication. We need to help foster a culture of understanding and compromise, but that will never happen while we're shouting slurs at our opposition, whether that's in debate panels or on the streets. America actually can be great again, but it is going to require reasoned discussion, not the type of playground nonsense that the internet has been selling us as debate.
I need to shut all y'all down.
And he's also wrong.
Break
Debate
your
doesn't always have.
hypnosis.
He's also wrong. Debate doesn't always have judges. Look at any debate with political officials. They don't have
You're
judges.
all children.
They have the audience, which is the people that are the voters.
That's
There's
true.
no judge determining who won that.
If you think we're all
But
children, you wouldn't be here.
I would
Unless
say,
you're,
yeah, I don't know about the judges, but a winner should be declared.
pedophile.
The winner is declared by the vote, the election.
Right. I know. So I'm saying that's one thing he left out.
But that's also not true though. That doesn't actually determine the winner of the debate. That just determines the winner of overall. Like they won everything. They could fucking fail the debate miserably and still win the election. Look in 2020's examples.
Well, that's
did Biden win the debates against Trump?
No,
Did Biden win the election?
he did.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Because he had
well, that's
more-
different because an election is the winner of an election is based off of campaigning, media, and debate. And so
mail-in ballots.
And mail-in
That's
ballots,
right.
yes.
Don't voter ID.
Yeah. But I don't even know if I would count a presidential debate as a real debate. Because there's the way it's formatted and there's no
Persuasion and
judges.
influence. Yeah.
That's more like a I don't know, it's like a show argument.
Saying presidential debates and verbal combat.
I guess it's a debate, but and I guess you are scoring points toward your election. It's part of the criteria of your election is your debate skills, your media I forget the word for it, but and then campaigning going around, and that's part they all kind of it's a Venn diagram and they all have like a center position, which means winning.
Yeah, I mean, it goes down to it. I mean, you even go at, you don't have to go to the presidential side. You could look at, you could even look at even the primaries, right? The primaries, they had big panel debates against all of them.
Huh.
Every one of them will be pitted against each other in a big debate panel on their policies and all that, and they'll contest each other and all that, and then come down to the primary vote. So, yeah, no, they do debates there, and they don't have judges.
Yeah.
Judges are not required for debate.
We're the judges when it comes to that one, I believe.
Okay, I already played this guy.
Yes and no.
What's the no?
Well, because you could lose the debate and still win the votes.
Well, yeah, for the candidate. I'm talking about. Don't we do that though? Don't they do that for us? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Try to win us.
Oh no, I'm gonna play this
vote.
kid and go pee and turn my oven on so I can put a pizza in.
Put cheese on it.
Hey, if pizza's on a bagel, you can have it.
Hold on, what do we? I got a Hawaiian pizza pineapple or I got a meat lovers pizza. What do I want right now?
Meat lovers is what you want.
Yeah,
Pineapple.
just mix them up. It'll be all right.
Oh no, you want meat lovers. It's got pineapple on it. It's gay.
Yeah, meat lovers is good.
It's not gay. I'm doing the pineapple just for Jeremy.
But you're gay.
I'm gonna play this. I'll be right back in a minute 30 seconds.
Wait. It's playing.
But the problem is, it's going to be disastrous.
Wash your hands.
People hear the Iranian
Dirty
government chant death
motherfucker.
to
I bet
America.
you
They see
don't
the
wash
Iranian
your
government
You're not
fund
wearing
a terrorist
jeans,
group. They
you
see the Iranian
son of a
government brutalize its people, and they want that government replaced, which is fair. But the problem is, it falls apart if you look at the history. The first problem here is there's no realistic plan forward on how we're going to go ahead and replace the Iranian government. Going ahead and destroying it is the easy part, and having a long-term politically stable government is the hard part that America has historically failed upon. There's no reason to believe that Iran would be easier than any place like Afghanistan, Iraq, or Libya. In fact, it would probably be harder with the IRGC networks that are across the country. Iran has around 90 million people as well, and a bunch of ethnic groups that are displaced all across it. There's going to be a bunch of fighting, a bunch of terrorist pushback, and a bunch of ethnic conflicts inside of Iran that would make it extremely hard to replace a stable democracy. The second part is nationalism. Foreign attackers often strengthen regimes instead of weakening them. When an outside country goes ahead and bombs you, you're going to be motivated and galvanized to be against, like, the West, going to be against America, Israel. That's exactly what happened in Iraq after the invasion. That's often what happens in other foreign conflicts. Every Iranian citizen who dislikes their government will go ahead and rally around them because it gives them a place to strength.
I can't even hear.
The most ironic part about this is that we went ahead and staged a coup in 1953 with Operation Ajax, and the Ayatollah still got in power. There's no reason to believe that once we remove the Ayatollah, that some other form of government won't be put back. So that's why I think
the young JS.
is very terrible.
Why do the young men don't have any shoulders anymore? What's the deal with that?
How are you? We just got JS. We just got him. We just got JS.
How? With this guy?
He just said he's gonna make that Hawaiian or that pineapple pizza, whatever, just because of me.
Right.
So either
I love it. I love it.
Either he's executing free will and doing that.
And he's always bringing up these fucking fruit.
Or God's making him lie and having him make the pizza because that was what God determined he was going to be doing.
Yeah, he throws the
in which
pebbles
case,
and the
it's not
cocoa
just
pebbles all the
in which
time.
case it's not just because of me. It's because
Yes.
God willed him to do so.
You need to get some comfortable pants on, take that belt off, and you'll be in a lot better mood.
What are you talking about? Quit looking at his ass, Marlon. I know you're lusting after him.
I'm saying he will have a better attitude if he gets some comfortable pants on,
Do it, Jeremy.
shorts on.
These are
Yeah,
comfortable
go
pants.
Yeah, take that off. all
Marilyn,
that.
look at this tricep action. Look at this.
Belly action. You're looking like a dad.
Dude, it's
Get him,
crazy.
Jeremy.
I was at the gym the other day. I seen muscles popping out of my tricep I didn't even know existed.
JS, JS, did you hear the whole thing I just went through? We got you.
No, he didn't.
We got you.
It's supposed to be tries for the guys and curls for the girls. That's not a gay thing, but it's like guys, they see your triceps
You
and
need to
they know
work
how
on
much of a
those
threat you are.
deltoids. You need to
JS,
work on those
Deltoids?
three
Where
muscles.
which muscle is the deltoid, Marilyn?
The three muscles right on your arm to make it. Yeah,
I mean your
those three.
shoulders. Your shoulders.
The three.
Your
But they
rear
go
delt.
down. There's three of them. There's one in the middle.
You can't see my shoulders. My shoulders are beastly.
No, I can see that they're not.
Crazy.
You're not
You get
working
that-
those
The
deltoids.
shoulder,
Catching on
no,
to
the
this?
shirt makes my
JS
shoulders
is
look small.
refusing to acknowledge because he knows I got him.
Yep.
You're the worst.
Get him, Jeremy.
He's
back to you.
refusing. He's refusing to acknowledge that he has got.
He didn't hear what you said.
Ignore it.
All right, I see that cut. I see that cut up there.
Stop simping for Maryland, JS.
He's just showing me something. Put on
Cut
some
out.
comfortable pants, please.
What else is
These are
sweatpants?
comfortable. These are
Huh,
fine.
Talk
And
to
he
you
just
about
take
those
the belt off.
So JS, you can't. You
Don't
can't
be telling me
avoid
take
this.
my
I
belt
got
off. You better send a super
I-
chat for me to take my belt off.
JS, I busted you on the free will.
So
argument.
if I
I
send a
busted
super
you,
chat,
dude.
you'll get
You
into
can't, you
something
can't
more
avoid this.
comfortable.
I am not stripping for you.
No, you can go
He's
change in
avoiding
your
the main
room.
He
avoid.
is
the main.
absolutely avoiding because he knows I got him.
She
Yeah,
wants.
he trying to do it. He's
She
running.
wants. She
Yes.
wants
He's
the gray
running.
sweatpants.
You can't escape
Yes.
this, yes.
Yes.
Evade, avoid, evade, avoid.
What? What's the question?
Oh,
No, I
here we go.
got you. I busted you on your free will argument.
Oh my God! What?
Busted you. Busted you. Okay.
I didn't even hear the.
All right. All right. Well, I'll explain it. So you said you're gonna go put that pineapple pizza in just because of me. So either hang
That
on,
debunks
either
free will.
you're not doing it just because of me, and because God willed you to
No.
do it. In which case, then you would have lied to me, and God willed you to lie to me.
No, God willed you to influence me to put the
Oh.
pineapple in because it would make you
Then
mad.
it's not just because of
How
me; it'd be
convenient.
because of God.
How convenient.
That's
I'm
my
God, and
whole
I
In which
point.
case, your
That's
statement,
my whole
your
point. Do you not
statement, wait,
do you not
but then your
understand
statement
causal
just because of me
chains?
would have been a lie.
Right. So you don't understand causal chains.
It's always you don't understand. You don't understand.
You don't
Jeremy, damn it.
understand causal chains.
Yeah.
I'm God. I told him to pick pineapple
Obviously,
pizza.
the argument he's making, and he thinks this debunks my
The
position on free
question is,
will.
if I didn't tell you to watch out for that
Pot, would
vase,
you have broke?
you would have
Would
broke
you
it?
have broke it anyway? Yeah. The question is, if you had not told me not to eat the pineapple pizza, would I have still chosen the pineapple pizza?
Yes.
I think. Spoiler
You would have
alert.
because you're gay.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler
I
alert.
was already planning on eating the pineapple pizza.
Right. In which case, it wasn't because just
But
because
why?
of me.
But
So
why? But
so
why?
you lied to me.
Why?
And all of us,
Why did I buy the pineapple pizza?
because you were going to eat it.
And we're going to go back
Well,
to
no.
Costco.
A better
So
answer
the
would
just
be
because of me. So the just because of me statement was a lie. So either God willed you to lie to me and go make the pineapple pizza, or you had free will and chose to lie to me and go make the pineapple pizza.
I had to lie to you.
Or he's just full of shit.
Why'd
I
you have to
had-
lie to me? God
He
made you
might
lie
have
to
had,
me.
I had to
he
lie
might
to
have had
you
2 or 3 pieces in there,
to
but he
prove a
didn't have
point.
a choice. He had to eat the
God
pineapple.
willed you to lie. He had you sin.
God wills people to lie all the time.
Oh,
You ever
I'm
heard of
God. I
you ever
told
heard
him
of
to pick
Rahab? You ever
pineapple.
heard of Peter?
Paul.
You making up rules as you go, JS.
Consideration.
Who's Rahab?
Paul said he lied.
Who's Rahab?
Who's Paul?
Who's Rahab? Since I'm lying, God wills me to make up people being willed to lie. Who's Rahab? Okay, well then
Fucking
shut
Abraham.
up.
He's
That's
a
what I
fucking
thought.
Abraham.
That's what I thought. What did Jesus tell Peter? You know, what did God tell the Israelites in Jeremiah, what we just read yesterday?
Wait. What did Jesus tell Peter? You talking about when he told Peter that he would refuse him 3 times? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah. Saying that he's going to do a thing is not telling him to do the thing.
Do you think he could have not done it? No. Jesus didn't tell him you could. He said you will.
Is that saying, hey, you're going to do this thing? Is that saying?
Yeah. If God says tomorrow you're gonna die, guess what you're gonna do tomorrow? You're gonna die.
Foretelling the future is not causing
No.
the future to happen.
Right. But if I
not
tell
willing
you,
him to do that thing, that's just giving a premonition that this thing is going to come.
why do you think Jesus knew what he was going to do the next day? Maybe because he knew the will of his Father?
No, he didn't know that. He wouldn't have asked why you forsaken me. But at the same time.
No, he asked his Father why he forsook him.
Look, Jess, you're gonna eat a pineapple pizza.
It's
here in a
almost
bit.
like
Hang on, wait, JS,
Jesus
you're gonna
didn't
eat a
have free
pineapple
will.
Pizza here in a bit. Am I
As a
making you eat
man,
that pineapple
as
pizza
a
because I
man on
said
the
that?
earth, Jesus didn't even have free will.
Because you told him to, Jeremy.
I can show you the Garden of Gethsemane where Jesus says, "Not my will, your will be done." I can show you on the cross where he says, "Father, why have you forsaken me? Because not my will, your will be done." When Jesus was a man on the earth, he didn't even have free will. So all this free will nonsense, it's fine if you want to say from a philosophical point, we can argue that, but from a Christian point, I don't know where you get it because there's choices that are given, even though why? Because choices are given in books of prophecy that say exactly what's going to happen and then it happens exactly how it's going to happen. It's almost like anthropomorphic language. It's almost like we're trying to make God to be like man and we're trying to be like we get to make our own decisions. No, God says you need to choose one or the other, but I already know what you're going to choose, and this is what's going to happen to you. And then it happens.
You don't know what happens. It's supposed to happen after you die. You're supposed to go to hell, but you don't suffer
I
the
don't know
consequences.
what happened in 567
I
BC.
ain't talking about. No, we talking about our actions today. We get our choice, but after you die, you claim that okay, that person goes to hell, but you
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
not a
that.
dispensationalist. I believe God talked to people the same way then that he does now. Through prophets and through revelation. And through miracles. And through signs and through wonders. Same way then that he does now.
Do you think there's prophets and saints now?
Evil
Yeah.
people have all the money.
Freddie.
Yeah, I used to be I used to be a
whether you're going to heaven or hell's been determined before you're even born.
Yeah.
I used to be a cessationist, but I've kind of moved away from that. I don't agree with that anymore.
More or less, God's hand picked everybody who's going to be in His graces.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love it.
Hey, what is that? Latter-day Saints believe that something like that.
God's
Who was
what's
that?
wrong with the blacks.
Jehovah's Witness.
God, I'm so tired. I don't want to do free will. I'm so tired of.
Guys, what's wrong with the blacks?
What's wrong with the blacks?
I'm a
Guys,
black.
what's wrong with the blacks? They don't have no free will.
I gotta put my pizza in
Guys
the
are
oven
the
now.
market.
The preheat is over.
I'm a
Preheat
freak
is over.
Neanderthal after all.
Preheat. Predetermined heat.
Preheat the oven. For a pineapple pizza, Jeremy told you to eat, fucker.
No. I willed him to eat it.
You willed him to eat it. But what did he say? He lied? He lied or didn't lie? He lied when he told you that he was going to eat it only for you.
I mean, if he's not doing my will, then he lied to me.
Yeah, that's what happened.
They lying about all the time, is what he's saying. Like when Abraham was his sister and gave her to the Pharaoh. He's like, hey, we getting blessed. It's okay to lie. You're gonna get blessed.
We getting blessed. Y'all bless up.
We need to do this list. I just put it in back chat. I need to know y'all's answers.
I'm not doing a
What are you
list.
talking about, Marla? Is this
Don't do your
sexual
fucking
stuff?
polls. Fuck out of here with that shit.
The questions are from deny, unlikely, unsure, probable, absolutely. Those are the choices. And the questions are the moon landing was staged, aliens have visited Earth, flat Earth, chemtrails are a thing, fluoride is being used to make people docile, vaccines cause more problems than they prevent, JFK assassination was an inside job, 9/11 was an inside job. There's 14 questions.
I found it.
You need to answer them.
No, I didn't. This is not the right way. Fuck.
That's more questions than
I
I'm
need to
willing
know
to
your
answer.
answers.
I don't answer white people questions.
That's the best answer.
Absolutely for all of them.
How do I not know the way to go in this place?
I don't believe in aliens. I think people are just really retarded.
I think you're an alien.
I ain't.
God's an alien.
Well, Marilyn's God, so she's an alien.
It's not
We are
literal.
aliens.
We're not aliens. We are source.
Okay, we come
We
down
are the
here.
only living things in this.
Well, I mean,
But if
Freddie just said
you're
God
not
was
like that,
alien. Therefore, by
but if
that
you're
logic,
not like
you're
the
God.
rest,
You're an alien.
yeah, if you're not like the rest,
They not like us.
Why do you need to answer? All this is to check and see if you're a conspiracy theorist or not. That's all it is.
bring back QAnon. Bring back QAnon. Did you watch the? Never mind. I ain't gonna try to give nobody no publicity on your show before you start crying.
We have the same. Somebody answered and had the same answers I do. That's cool. I think they're all absolutely except aliens visited Earth. I don't believe in aliens. Humans are causing major climate change. I deny that. Lizard people rule us. I deny that. People are just retarded. And then
What?
Jeffrey Epstein was murdered. Absolutely not. He's alive and well.
Absolutely, he was murdered.
Who was murdered? I missed that.
Trump ain't gonna free nobody that's got dirt on them. He's gonna wipe them out. You don't hide them off in an island and act like, yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna protect the pedos with you alive somewhere. You kill him off to protect the pedos because with him
Back
alive
corner.
somewhere is a danger. It's a danger to the society, to the elite. He ain't gonna be quiet. He gonna get drunk one day and turn on his phone and go live and spill the beans and jump off the boat, kill himself, and then we all gonna be framed, going to jail. So they had to murder that man. You know, they put this dude with a fucked up background in his cell, fucking known murderer. If you look up the dude that they put in his cell with him, they knew what they was doing when they put him in there. But he ain't no Tupac. To get out of a facility like that with that many cameras, all of them would have had to have missing time.
So he's saying his celly killed him?
Uh-huh.
I thought about going on VK as Juicy tonight, and I was gonna be like, Filmlosophy. I love Filmlosophy. My favorite movie is Juice with Tupac, cause Hail Mary, and I also like Boys in the Hood, cause I'm from the hood. Filmlosophy. I love films.
I wish you had a.
Yeah.
I like Juicy. That's your alter ego.
What's he biting off?
It is
off of
partially me.
When I used to drink, you know, he'd be trying to steal my flows. I watched Josh. He a good imitator. He imitating a Christian right now.
Yeah,
need
wait
to
till you
talk
guys
about
find out
Christianity.
everything I've ever done on stream for 4 years has all been a character.
Yeah.
It's possible.
It is. He don't know nothing. That's why he's reading the Bible, going through it now.
No,
Yeah.
I always said I never read the Bible from front to back, and there's a lot of books that I skipped over. I've studied the Bible my whole life, but there's a lot of
Received
little
it
books in it.
wrong.
And I'm certified as a teacher of the New Testament, but
You said you wasn't my teacher, you little shit.
Huh?
What makes you certified?
You said you're not a preacher. I'm not your teacher. I'm not your preacher.
I know just because I got a dang paper that says it doesn't mean I'm trying to embody
bring it up?
that.
A paper from who?
I'm just saying I'm accredited as
Yeah.
as a New Testament. As a New Testament, I'm able to teach and I'm able
gives you
to
some
teach
kind of authority,
and
right?
preach the New Testament. But the Old Testament, there's a lot of stuff that I skipped over and didn't read the whole thing, and maybe read little pieces here and there. So
Your ass ain't motherfucking.
And then when people say,
certified.
"Have you ever read the whole Bible?" I can't honestly say yeah.
Your
Even
ass
though I
ain't
probably have.
No, Freddie. I'm sure JS is certified.
If you read the whole
Yeah.
New Testament,
I've
how you gonna
shown
be-
the stuff on stream. I can go get it. It's in my closet.
That paper ain't working. Fuck. That's just how they spread Christianity. You go to the church and show them that paper, they're gonna say, "Sit your ass in the
Now
pews, boy."
it's from when I was in jail. And it's from
That
Kenneth.
definitely
It's
ain't
from
worth the fuck.
Kenneth Copeland Ministries, which you know.
No, you can only teach at Kenneth Copeland Ministries.
No, I mean I'm certified and I did the course. I did all the courses and I studied and I passed all the tests and
Yeah, I feel like
I can go get you
Let's
all my packets and I can show
Go
you.
get them and change your pants while you're at it.
No, I'm not changing my
Go
pants.
put on your sweatpants and put a sock in them,
You
so
have
she'll
a
be
belt
happy.
and jeans on. I beg of you. Have some
This is
mercy
how
on
I'm
yourself.
comfortable. This is what I wear.
You're not though. You think you are, but you're not.
No.
What do you want me to
Marilyn,
wear?
you're not
Basketball
comfortable.
shorts?
He's fine.
Yeah, that would be fine.
He's perfectly comfortable.
Listen, I'm a woman. I know better. When he gets in those shorts, he'll feel
You don't
much
know shit,
better.
Marilyn. You
Blood
think
will
you're
rush back to his
Marilyn, you
brain.
should see my legs. I've been being
Oh,
hyper
God.
focused on the
I
legs.
don't want to see. I don't want to be tortured. I just want you comfortable. I want you not tortured.
I've been stepping up leg day in this bitch.
You don't have to torture me. Just please.
You gotta look at it to leg hurt. Wearing jeans all day.
I don't got enough money for you to change in the room, in the same room that we're watching. But
That's right. Not gonna happen.
I could at least persuade you. Oh God, I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna drown.
I don't know, JS. If you got
What color is your hair right now, Marilyn?
you get some of that you get some of her granddad money, I bet you could be persuaded.
I do not have granddad money. My car and phone is broken.
I didn't say you did. I said if he could get some of that of your granddad money, I think he could be persuaded.
Yeah, he'd be naked already.
Shit, for the right price, yeah.
He let me buy him a plane ticket.
You give him the right. If you could get him the right number of or the right share of your granddad money, you'd be the only sub on JS's OS.
This is the part. This is the part where I need the raccoon. Okay. This is the raccoon part.
We can't see it, JS. You didn't put it on screen.
Raccoon is on one of these pillars.
Yeah, well, we
How
don't
would we
see the
know?
fucking pillars. We're still looking at X.
How would we know? Yeah, it's a paused video of somebody.
You guys are ridiculous.
Freaking nerd.
I can't believe people think we landed on the moon. It just blows my mind.
If I can find this fucking raccoon somewhere in my field of vision, there's gonna be a raccoon, and I need to
Somewhere on
snipe
this
it.
X page that you're sharing, yeah.
Put it up on the damn. Put it in Discord. I keep calling it Discord. Yeah, that one. Thank you.
No. Don't restart. Somewhere the raccoon is hiding somewhere. I don't see it. Does anybody see it?
He left.
Who left?
No, I think I got this one already. Fuck. Hold on. Here's how we can figure it out. No, that's not going to help me. There he is.
Yep,
Boom, got it. Achievement unleashed. Let's go. That's 3 out of the 4 that I meant to do on this run. Now the last one is I gotta beat the game without healing. And so far we have
Imagine
yet
how
to
happy
heal.
you'd feel if your balls could breathe.
My balls
Oh,
are
yeah.
breathing.
I'm just saying.
Stop worrying about my balls.
He don't wash them or his legs anyway, so he's all right.
You get unlimited ammo yet, JS?
But as
No,
long
that's
as
what
it's
we're
comfortable,
doing this run for. We're doing a lot of big achievements in this run for the unlimited ammo. And then once we have the unlimited ammo, we can do insanity.
you hear how melatonin he is? It's because he's uncomfortable.
How melatonin? What, am I about to go to sleep?
You mean monotone? What are you talking about? Melatonin? What is that?
Melatonin?
Melatonin.
You picking on Freddy?
Who? No. She ain't saying melanin. She's saying something else.
I don't know what she's saying.
Monotone.
She don't know the word.
Monotone.
She's about damn retarded.
You're distracting me with your misery.
With the what? Misery.
Distracting me with his misery.
Okay. Head to a toe.
You're wearing that belt. I can't believe it. Like 13 hours just sitting there chilling. In the
I'll take the belt
and being-
off.
Okay.
Nope, not
all
doing
right.
it for free.
I might listen to you if you take your belt off. Please take it off. Take it
You're
off.
actually kind of right. I do have a little bit of an irritation in my
Thank you.
Where's your
beltal area.
pretty gay pizza at?
22 minutes.
Come back in comfortable.
That pizza
No.
would be done right now if it didn't have those fucking gay ass pineapples on it.
I need $20 to take my belt off.
$20.
$20.
How about 5 for the belt and 5 for the pants?
Whoa! The pants?
I'm out of here. She's in the donut.
I'm not taking my pants off for $20. This ain't OnlyFans.
I don't know if I want to be part of this
I
strip
didn't
show.
ask to see your butt cheeks. I asked for you to get comfortable. You do not have to change in this room. You just have to change.
On that topic, don't pull a thing out unless you ready bang. Bombs over
Bombs over
Baghdad.
Baghdad.
U.S. Embassy in
yeah.
Baghdad got hit. Missile in U.S. Embassy in Baghdad got hit by missile strikes.
What's up with California, Freddie?
Baghdad.
Freddie, you got drones coming at you, boy?
Yeah. They know. I know how to fly them. I'm about to get recruited.
No, they're
To-
bringing
to-
damn
to
bombs to
defend it.
California.
I know they launching them off of airplanes. They said. Yep. But who gives
Boats.
a fuck? I'm in the Jew neighborhood. They
No!
might hit
Oh,
my
shit.
people.
I just hit recover. I got to restart. I got to go back to the last load. I got to go back to the last save point. I just healed.
Yeah, they might attack. There's been a whole bunch of single lone wolves out here trying to attack America.
Shoot the red things, JS. Damn.
I
The
know.
dude that had his family killed in Lebanon, he the one drove the damn van into the Michigan synagogue. So we gotta
Fuck.
watch out for people like him.
I got to restart.
I have been embarrassingly watching Pokemon shorts for nearly a week.
Dude, Pokemon's fire, dude. Also,
But like,
Magic the
bad.
Gathering just came out with the
What's wrong with
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set. I'm about to buy that bitch
That one-
up.
There you go. Get it.
I've been
that
watching so much I like know cards like now. watching people rip packs and trade them and sell them. I think I have a problem. I don't even have any Pokemon cards anymore. But when I saw some that it hurt. It hurt my heart. When I was a kid, I gave all my cards away
I
because I
know.
was nice.
My mom
So
sold them at a
stupid.
garage sale for $10. Today it would probably be a $300,000 binder.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I don't even like to think about it.
Oh, when I was a kid, I was like, I should keep a few packs and not open them. I really thought that. I'm like, these are going to be worth something one day. Never did it, but I remember being a kid thinking that. That's terrible. It's just terrible. I had to be like 10 when they first came out or something. I can't remember. But
I used to collect baseball cards. I was still skeptical about them, even when I used to buy the Beckett and the price list and watch them go up and down. But when they came out with a cartoon, I really didn't have no faith in that. And them shits took off more than baseball cards. But I was like, nah. I was just like,
Yeah, nobody
nah.
cares about baseball. We're trying to catch Charizard.
Fuck that. Hell you talking about? Baseball
You're talking
cards was
about King
like
Griffey
the
Jr.
first
We're talking about damn
card.
Bulbasaur.
No, we was talking about the Mickey Mantles and Babe Ruth worth thousands of dollars like Pokemon cards are today.
I
We
think
waiting
the
to know.
I think the reason Pokemon cards took off so well is because not only were they essentially collectible cards, but it was also a playable game.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck about? They really only cardboard and glitter.
Yeah, that's fucking great, Freddie. Yeah,
Oh
and
wow,
what are
money
baseball
is
cards?
really
They're just
just
cardboard.
linen.
Yeah, that's why I was skeptic of them at first. Exactly.
But Pokemon cards have a dual purpose. One, they're a collectible item. Two, it is a playable game. It's like Magic.
Even if it wasn't a playable game, that's a stupid argument. They're just cardboard and glitter. Your money is just
Yeah,
fucking
you put
linen and ink.
no. You
Yeah,
supposed to put
yeah.
your time equals money. So when you fucking can print a million motherfucking cards in a
All
day,
right,
and then
yeah.
start selling them.
What if my time
for
equals
fucking
okay? So your time equals a piece of linen with Abraham Lincoln printed on it. My time and energy equals a Charizard card, which is worth more.
No, that's actually a good argument that Freddie just made. That time is money, right? So by
No,
that
time
logic,
and energy is currency.
Finish my argument. My point.
He's not making an argument.
He is.
He's trying.
He did. Time is money.
Oh my god.
And I'm building on that. Which and how this actually goes against his point is.
So he didn't make a
money.
good point. That's the point I made. You're just gonna make my point with more words. Go ahead.
He's gonna say they playing the
Freddie said
game,
time is money.
but ain't nobody fucking timing it.
Time and
Freddie said
energy.
time is money.
Time and energy is money. Yes, it's currency.
To make the cards.
We sell our time for money over our life.
But my point is by that argument, baseball cards would actually be worth less. So if you're shocked that Pokemon cards and stuff picked up, well, you spend more time with those. So by that alone, the time spent with using them would make them worth more.
You know why Pokemon cards are worth more than money is because time and energy equals money. So if I work 8 hours and I make $150 and I take that $150 and I buy a box of Pokemon cards. So my time and energy per hour is worth a rate that gets me $150. But then I buy that box of Pokemon cards and I find a more rare Charizard that's harder to get. It's a bit of gambling, but there's also chance added in. So the Pokemon cards are time, energy, and chance. So that's why a holographic Charizard, that costs me $5
Did
A
you change your
holographic,
hours at work?
a holographic base
There's your
edition
point,
first,
Mary.
You
Yeah.
didn't change
a
your
base
hours at
first
There's
work.
no
edition
gambling on that part.
holographic
Yeah,
Charizard.
exactly. Get the fuck out of
There's
here.
no gambling.
You work by the hour or whatever you
Yeah,
said
yeah,
a
yeah.
day. There's
No
no gambling
chance
there.
you're gonna
I
get
know,
paid.
I
You
know.
get
Yeah,
paid.
you get $10 an hour for
So
your
you
job.
invest in cars and
If
go
I
broke.
take that $10 and I buy a $10 pack, let's say I work 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour of my time and energy. 1 hour of my time and energy gives me $10. I take that $10 and I buy a pack of cards with it, and I get a card that is worth what's a base edition Charizard worth now? $1 million. So
What's the odds
my
of a
1
good card
hour
in a pack?
with my 1 hour I made $1 million. With your 1 hour
No, you
you
didn't.
made $10.
What's the odds
Yeah,
of $1 million card being in every pack? Get the fuck out of
That's
here.
why I said chance,
You're gonna
dumbass.
bust. Yeah, it's a
Those
bust.
cards
No, but
are
that
like
whole point,
in
that
the
whole point there makes
30s,
no
80s,
Yeah.
These
100s,
cards you have.
Yeah.
400s. There's
Yeah,
very few cards that are worth
that whole line of argumentation
$100,000.
does nothing to
And
argue
ain't nothing but fancy lottery tickets.
Pokemon cards.
Ain't nothing but fancy lottery
And
tickets you
that's
don't have to scratch off. They print so many of them. They know how much money they're gonna collect, and they get more than they take out. Than they give out.
They
Yeah,
don't,
get the
Freddie.
fuck out of here. They
They
do.
don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. The value
Yeah.
of them, the value of them
It's
is
only
based
based on
on
whoever buys.
popularity.
Yeah,
It's
whoever wants
popularity.
it. Yeah.
So
Demand
many
is
scammers.
popularity.
Yeah,
So many
popularity.
Yeah.
Popularity is
Yeah.
what drives the demand.
The
If
company don't get it. The company don't
they
get
put,
paid. They already
they
made their
put the
money.
cards
The
off,
company don't give the money.
they put the cards off, and if the
The
person on
company
the
don't
thing
get
on
the
that card
money.
isn't popular, it ain't got no
Does the
fucking
company
value,
make the
Fred.
money? Does the company make the money?
Take that
There's no
belt off
value to the
right
company.
now.
There's no value to the company, or they'll print 1 million of them if they was getting paid off of it. It's value to the players to spend more. They earn money into they fucking game after it's sold. So if y'all buying these fucking Pokemon cards and it only takes them a month to print 5 years worth, y'all the ones getting fucking played because they know how many fucking y'all gonna buy and how much they gonna get. Who gives a fuck afterwards of the rich millionaire that says I'll pay 200,000 for that card? They don't have the value of $1 as you working 40 hours a week. So you're gonna spend your fucking hard-earned money chasing fucking packs that they know they're in there, but the odds of you getting them, look it up. You're gonna lose. That's why they breaking in these fucking stores.
Mm.
Chance.
I've seen
Motherfucker,
people freak
people
out
lottery
about
tickets.
Pokemon cards. I've seen people
Willy
freak
Wonka
out
had the right idea, motherfucking
in real
putting
life
it.
on the
Yeah,
shelves. It's crazy. Madness.
that's a distraction.
No, I don't think you know what the fuck you're
Take
talking
your
about, Freddie.
goddamn belt
Yeah.
off. Take your belt off now.
What?
That's $5. That's not enough for the belt. It was $10 for the belt.
No.
It's
No. It was
inflation,
5
Marlon.
for the belt and
No,
5
Not
for
five more
the...
than for the belt.
Nope.
Yeah, didn't you hear? We went into a
5
recession.
more for the belt.
Well, JS went and
Nope.
got that gay
It
pizza.
was
a
10 for the
recession came
belt.
into play.
It was
Now
10
it's
for the
double price.
belt.
You gotta give him 10.
Told
10
you
for
I
the
was
pants.
send you any more money. You're not
1,000
fair to
1,000 for
me.
full nude.
What? 1,000
Don't
for a
say that.
full
She'll
nude?
pay it. She'll pay it.
That's funny because I know you will not send me a full nude if I send you $1,000.
Yeah, he will.
What?
No, he
He needs a
won't.
car. He'll do it.
No,
do it.
he
I hope he
won't.
buys a truck.
Maryland, no, he's selling you chucks.
No, he'll do it.
Dude, I'll send somebody a full nude just to be funny.
Okay. Okay.
If I send one, it'd definitely
Clip
be
it.
funny and gross.
Holy
Clip
shit,
it
I'm
and
on OnlyFans now.
clip it and use it for extortion. You just said you'd send one to be funny.
Look at
So
you.
That's not extortion.
I'm gonna have to take you up on that offer, and I'll make sure to laugh just for you. Take that fucking belt off. Oh my God, while you're eating too. I'm gonna have to go. I can't take this.
Getting her
This
all
is
worked up,
sheer
Jazz.
torture.
Are you sitting on the phone again, Marilyn?
Sheer torture.
JS, you getting her all worked up, dude. You gotta stop that.
She's dripping.
No,
towel, Marilyn?
I'm uncomfortable.
I'll undo the belt because you're actually right. It is cutting into my.
Thank you. Take it off.
What are you undoing?
Undoing the belt.
Take off the belt. Undoing the belt. Good morning, guys.
Undo the belt for 5.
Hello, Marshall.
Hi. Hey, good job last night. Are you crazy?
She's not even lying. It was digging into my it was digging into my waist.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, that's what Marilyn's trying to be. She's trying to be in there digging in your waist.
Digging into your I know he would not have undone that belt if I wouldn't have said anything. He'd be sitting there uncomfortable. Still.
I don't give a fuck if he's uncomfortable myself. I hope he is.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
like
fucking
looking at
care
it.
either.
Yeah.
He could sit there all month wearing that belt, as uncomfortable as it is, and the rest of the entire room could be on fire. So he's burning hot sweat and all that. And you know what? I just be like,
I'm going to watch it to see what happens.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, dude, just take your belt off. It's
I
turn the
can
AC
physically
on.
feel it.
Put out some of
And
that fire. Like I'm not gonna do any of that.
Feel away. You would feel away, Marilyn.
more than he can.
Like you make your bed, you lie in it, or you make your bed better. Like that's my philosophy.
Yeah, Jeremy, I like that.
I think he needs to go outside, get a roller
Yeah,
coaster,
you
pop
lie
the
in it.
horns, and put it in his chair and sit on it for a long time.
I didn't dress him, so like he dressed himself. So if it's uncomfortable, he made himself uncomfortable. He can either choose to stay that way, or he can choose to change that way. I'm not going to go on my side and say, "Hey, you don't look comfortable. You should fix that." Like, no.
There's a time for everything under the sun. When he put the pants on, it was a logical time to put them on. Now it's a logical time to take them off.
Yeah, Marilyn, but
comfortable.
Marilyn, he don't have free will, so he's got to wait for God to tell him to do it.
That's correct.
I'm
That's
God, and I tell him to take the dang pants off.
That's a good point. That is a really good point. That is a good point.
It's a very good point.
She's God, and she just told him to do it. So
I'll
concede that, Marilyn. You as God have ordained that JS took his belt off.
And he's God too. That's why he's not listening. That's how he.
Why aren't you listening, JS? Are you executing free will?
Is he muted? He's muted. JS,
No,
I
his
can't
mouth's
hear
full
you.
of shit.
Oh, it looked like he was talking to himself.
I'm executing God's will, and God is not Marilyn.
God wants you to be comfortable. He don't want you to be uncomfortable, and those pants to be sticking into your sides and making you.
Oh yeah, Marilyn.
He wants you. He's the
Fuck yeah.
comforter, motherfucker.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Okay, listen, I gotta go pee, and I can't take my phone because it's
Oh,
broken.
thank you.
My phone has
Thanks,
to stay
Marilyn.
on the charger. I'll be right back.
I really didn't want to go pee with you anyways, you fucking weirdo.
5,000.
He's in heat, JS. She's in heat. She's in heat.
Hey,
She's
guys,
always
We got
in
boots
heat.
on the ground. We got boots on the ground.
my phone has apparently
Dude,
decided.
what?
No, we don't.
That it's Court's birthday. I have no idea
Yeah,
what
we do.
it is, but it's her birthday.
5,000.
No.
5,000.
Where'd you
No,
hear that,
Freddie,
Freddie?
no, we don't. Freddie is listening to more fucking lies on the news.
5,000.
Don't tell you, Freddie. I've already talked to my cousin Wesley. We're not sending people there, just missiles right now.
Nope, we're sending 5,000 Marines right now.
Really? That must have changed since like 1 hour ago then.
Thanks,
because
cousin
that's what
Wesley.
happened yesterday.
My cousin
Came back.
Wesley.
Yeah, he's an Army Ranger. I was asking him if we're ever seeing boot or like fucking our military. Anyway. Dude claims we're only sending. Trump said we're only sending missiles. That's all he knows.
No.
No boots on the
Netanyahu
ground.
dead.
That was not in the plan. Netanyahu, probably, man.
Is he
No.
though?
Yeah, he is. He's spending 5,000 because they need to be in the Middle East to open the Strait of Hormuz.
They said
Yeah, but
Benjamin
they're not
Netanyahu
going to.
was
They're not
dead.
going. We're not putting boots on the ground in there. No
They
way.
said he was
We're
dead,
all
and
ready.
then like
Freddie's
hours
been
later,
wrong
Netanyahu.
about every political prediction he's ever made. So
Yeah.
You know, whatever. This ain't no prediction. It's fucking news, you
oh,
dumbass.
Iran said he was dead, and then hours later they had an AI slop of Benjamin Netanyahu talking, and he had 6 fingers
It's hard to know
in,
what to believe on the internet
in the
now, huh,
video.
Marilyn?
Full of shit.
I know, huh?
I don't care. Zoran Mamdani had a party,
Zoran
and he had
Mamdani?
a dude throwing up the ISIS symbol at his party.
Oh my God.
So fuck Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan.
Iran,
fuck 'em.
yeah.
Israel.
Fuck 'em.
Israel.
He's getting attacked from
Israel.
them fucking terrorists. They threw a fucking something at his house or something.
Betty, Trump is not sending boots on the ground. Fucking liar.
Don't get all Jew brainwashed, JS.
I've been Zionist
That's
from
just
day
CNN
one. I love the
bullshit.
Jews.
Oh
I read the Bible.
my God.
I say God says love his chosen people, and we're gonna wipe out the Hittites and the Jebusites and the Perizzites and the Iran,
Zionists.
Afghanistan, Iraq, the Amaleks. We're wiping them all out,
There
and
are
I want to
regular-
be behind
there
God's
are-
chosen people. I'm gonna take their side.
No, there are regular Jews. There are regular
Josh
Jews.
is gonna
and
sell
then
out
there
to
are-
Jew, guys.
Then there are Zionists.
I don't like the fake Jews.
Marilyn. Oh,
Why
yeah,
you don't
sorry.
like the
What do you
Jews?
call them? What would you? Yeah, why don't you like the Jews? Wait,
It's
I
almost
wouldn't
like
normally
it's
say
almost
that.
like the Bible talked about that too. Why do you think Jerusalem and Judah are separate? But guess what? They're still both God's chosen people, even the ones that screw up really bad.
So are Iran then. So are Iraq. So are all those places then. They're all God's chosen people. They're all
No.
created.
No,
No, their
Marilyn,
daddy is Satan.
no. Those people want to
No.
destroy us. They
Satan doesn't make people. Satan doesn't make people.
We're not.
JS.
No, Marilyn, no.
Marshall,
Iranians want
somebody
you
mute
dead,
Marshall.
Marilyn. You're white.
Someone mute Marshall.
Fuck off.
You're not saying anything at all.
Yeah, mute yourself, Marilyn.
You're not.
Russia's aggression and the war with Ukraine. President Trump said
Everyone is the image of God. Satan does not make people. Only God makes people. It's all psyops. Psyops everywhere.
and many of his top advisors.
The psyop is for you to hate Israel.
I
Yep.
do hate Israel,
Yeah,
but I
that's a
don't hate
psyop.
them enough to not say they're kings and
Marilyn,
queens.
it sounds like you're the one with nothing good to say that no one agrees with.
You
What are
fell
you
for
talking
you fell for
about?
Nick Fuentes. You
You're not
fell for the
freaking
controlled opposition.
The
The guy
Man, I
that
almost said the
Don't tell me
FAGGA.
the friggin' leader of the Groiper army that said that he hopes that America loses to Iran. That's what he said the other day.
Everyone needs to stop fighting and win.
Kill them all.
Right, you like Candace Owens.
I do like Candace Owens.
Well, I bet you
She's
do.
breaking the
you're dumb.
hypnosis.
I used to
How
watch
about
those
JS?
just
How
sitting in
about
bed on
FA?
Sunday
She
morning.
is the
She
she is the hypnosis.
She is not.
Yeah, she is.
She's muddying up the elite's whole little simple plot.
You know what an
plan.
industry plant is? How do you think she got a bigger following than Crowder in less time without doing anything? You know, when she was a kid, she started a doxing website where she would dox people that said mean things on the internet, and she would. Yeah. Oh, you don't know about that?
Candace?
Oh, yeah. You don't know about that? Oh, wow.
Good.
So you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, she's been working on the Zion agenda.
GG's
Oh,
JS. Oh, good job too with the debates last night, Josh.
take
That
your
was fun.
pants
I fell
off.
asleep though.
I'm not
Really
taking
doing
my
good
pants
too, man.
off. You need to send more money.
Yeah, man. When I'm mute, when you send Josh $10, oh man, $10, $10 too.
You didn't even know that Candace started a doxing website that was used by lefties to cancel right
You
wing
did that a
people.
long time ago.
This was
Time ago.
yeah, it's a
They
long
all
time
need
ago.
to be kicked out. They all need to be kicked out.
And you know why? Because somebody called her phone one night and said, "We're gonna hang you," N-word. And she said, "I'm starting an anti-hate speech website where we're gonna any internet hate speech that goes on, we're gonna
When did she do that?
expose them."
2017, 18, something like that.
Expose him.
What about
Yeah,
that's
probably
not
about
based?
2018. Yeah.
What about
And
that's
then
not based?
so she does that. What about that's not
Damn, that was-
based?
She got threatened to be hung.
What?
So what?
Who knows why? You tell me why.
Yeah, she's a
Doesn't mean you gotta
feminist.
dox
She's a liberal
1,000 people
feminist.
just because
You
one
know,
person said hang you.
you know, she
ninja.
met her husband. I hope TPUSA and Erica Kirk do an expose on her life. That would be a great
would be something.
documentary.
You're
That would
That
be a
would be
documentary.
hilarious.
Yeah, why don't
that
we
You're
expose
only
where she
saying
came
that
up
'cause
from?
she's black and Erica Kirk's a white
idea.
blonde.
No, what I'm
It ain't got
talking
nothing to do
about
with it.
is how she was a high school
that's
kid who started a doxing website and blew up and got hired by Charlie Kirk because she was a token black girl. And she met her husband on a dating app and within 2 days married him. Some rich, powerful guy from England.
Yep,
Yeah.
I
money.
didn't know
Money.
they met on a
Money.
dating
Hey,
app.
are you crazy?
Oh,
Are you
you
Yep.
crazy? I
didn't
made
know
you
that.
some
It
fun.
seems like you don't know
Oh,
shit
God,
about
read
this
that.
girl that you're a
So
fan
I've
of.
listened to her
I got
say it
snow
before.
outside.
Funny. So you
about
don't
the
know
Trying to blow
shit
everyone
about
shit.
who you follow.
That's funny shit right there.
I don't remember that.
Snowing out.
You don't remember because you don't have no idea anything about
I
her.
do. I've heard
But
the
she
story
says bad stuff about the
before.
Jews, so I like her.
I do. I know they got married quick after they met. I did not know they met.
Stop.
Candace says bad stuff about Jews. Candace is based. That's retarded.
That's not the only reason I like her.
You're funny.
I used to watch Candace every Sunday morning while she was sitting in her bedroom or something, and I really liked her. I can't stand her now. I don't know.
You like her when she was sitting in her bedroom, crazy?
Yeah,
How
she was
y'all
doing
feel
YouTube
about
in her
people?
bedroom, just a small, normal kind of thing. She went to PragerU and she started to blow up.
PragerU, then TPUSA, then
You
PragerU, then Daily Wire, then TPUSA, or I
But
forget the order.
she wasn't acting like she is now. She just started that not that long ago. They didn't they let her in because she wasn't talking like that probably, and then kicked her out when she started talking like that. They're not on.
Or she's just been an industry plant and controlled opposition from the very beginning.
Love Candace Owens.
Oh, that'd be nuts when she had this plan like the whole time. No.
This is why women shouldn't vote.
No one should vote.
Yeah.
You're a cuck.
Josh is not a cup.
Total
He's a
cuck.
cup.
You could be king of the world, but you'd rather vote for another
Cuck.
cuck.
Josh, are you a cuck? Look at that face. He's not a cuck.
Webster Dictionary. You see his portrait.
Alright, Freddie. You're lying.
He knows he hates this system.
Freddie, check this out.
Oh shit! What is this? Some alien?
Yeah. Please
Hands
flush it.
off.
No, not
Yeah,
yet.
He looks so
Yeah,
tired.
that's a vape or something, huh? I got some shit. Yeah, look, I just put out, but I'm about to light
Who,
another
me?
one.
I ain't tired.
I ain't tired.
Okay. Alright, I'll go grab a doobie too.
I ain't never
What
been
the-
tired. I need to put my belt back on though.
You need to put the shorts on. I said spent $5. If I spend another $5, will you take the belt off?
Yeah.
There you go, Marlon. Don't wait now. You waited
I
30
want
minutes.
him to be in
Hour.
shorts though. Not
Nope.
good enough.
It's gonna be 50 to get me in shorts.
Oh, you're insane. You said 20.
I said 20 to take my pants off.
Oh, so just keep them off?
No,
Like,
no, I changed
not
my mind on that.
well, now we're talking. Oh wait, we're live. I'm sorry.
Is this how your grandpa did it?
Yep. Taking advantage of
victims. You're a victim,
victims
Jay.
on the internet. I'm a victim. I'm struggling. You know, I don't have the most money. You know, I'm out here. I'm a young, healthy, fertile,
Give me my $5
fertile, vigilant young man
with a beard.
These old ladies out here trying to get my goods.
Old lady. No. We're 2 weeks apart. I hate you right. We are literally 2
Wait
weeks
till you get older.
apart. You make me sick.
But you're older than me.
By 2 weeks.
Well, that's a long 2 weeks. One day is 1,000 years in God's eyes.
Oh my God.
You're like 14,000 years older than me.
I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of you. Okay, I'm gonna unplug my phone and go in the other room, but it's probably gonna lag because it's raining. But I'll be back.
Insufficient power.
I'm finally leaving my bed.
I need the Requiem. Wait, you're not going to let me get the Requiem? What the? Oh, shit. Wait, how am I supposed to do this without the Requiem? Can I restart from the checkpoint? I need it. I need my atom box.
Oh, with a bada bang, da bang, did.
Marlon, you drinking?
Me? No.
No. Okay. I just checking in
I
there.
do not drink alcohol.
I am.
Except last night. I totally did drink last night. I haven't been drinking.
I am.
You've been drinking since birth.
I have not. I've been running. I've been running a lot lately. And drinking and running doesn't mix. Like I feel it the next day.
Yeah, it makes you sweat, bunny. Makes you feel bad.
38,000 CP. What am I looking for? Complete them in. So I'm gonna get 3,000 for this. I'm still at 0, and I'm gonna get 35,000. Oh my god, I'm gonna be at 73, 76,200. 76,200 points. That's enough to get unlimited ammo. Why is it so stiff? Jerk it, girl.
What?
Jerk
He's in
it.
a female body.
My controller's been disconnected. Fuck. That means it resets.
Oh, here we go. Get that rusty crank. Oh,
my
shit!
God. Yeah, my controller keeps spurging out on me.
Yeah,
I
your
need a new.
controller disconnected when you got
It's not
grabbed
my.
by a
It's
monster.
the cord. It's this USB cord is crap.
You don't have one for your cell phone that you can use?
That's the one I use for my cell phone. I need a new one. Usually I have to buy a new one every like
Oh, Freddy,
month or two.
yeah. Oh.
Hey. We're getting the Requiem out.
The Requiem?
Bing
What,
da da
Requiem?
da 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 hang da da da. I only have.
Cameron's still in here? Or not in here, but in the chat.
What am I listening
is
to?
that
Turn that
noise?
off.
Yeah. What is it?
I don't know.
Did you hear that?
I love rap music, but that just sounds like garbage.
Hey, that's little baby.
Little baby.
Little gaby.
Little baby and money bag, yo. And money bag, yo. All of a sudden. You ain't never heard all of a sudden?
I probably heard it, but I don't care. I don't listen to that.
All of a sudden.
I don't like these new ass rappers.
Nah, it's old.
I ain't got no vocabulary.
You're crazy. These motherfuckers running the game.
Running the lame.
Lame train.
Josh should be spitting that shit next week.
Yeah,
Knowing every word of it.
Why is it so stiff? Just grab it and twist it.
Just grab it and twist it.
You gay.
Well, I hope your controller works.
He's gay.
I don't know if she's gonna make it in time. Nope, I didn't make it in time. Fuck. Restart.
Oh, so there was a timer on the game all of a sudden.
Yo, sometimes there's timers in games. It's crazy, huh?
Always timers on games.
Freddy thinks every game is just based off of a timer. You can't beat it until the timer goes off. So speedruns don't exist.
You already
Yeah,
unlocked it.
a speed run doesn't mean that there's a timer in a game. It just you're beating the game as fast as you possibly can.
No, but he says like there's certain parts you can't get past until a certain timer clicks off.
Freddy, you're right behind me.
Sometimes that might happen if it's a timed portion of the
Yeah,
game.
there are cases where you do have to a certain amount of time would have to pass before you can actually hit a challenge or something. That is a thing in some games, not all games.
But he thinks that's all. He thinks like Mario, you can't beat Mario until you've played it for like 5 hours.
No, Mario doesn't have a minimum time.
Sonic was better than Mario.
No, wrong.
Yes. Changed my
Gay.
mind. Sonic was so cool.
No.
Was wait. Was
Exactly, Jeremy.
If Sonic is or was so much better, then you wouldn't be saying Sonic was. It'd be Sonic is.
Well, I don't play.
You realize they're not doing Sonic anymore. They're not making Sonic games anymore. They're still making Mario.
No, they still make Sonic games.
It's very
When's the last Sonic game they did?
A year or two ago, a big Sonic game came out pretty recently.
And movies too.
Was it actually a new Sonic game, or was it like a remaster of an old Sonic game?
No, they still make Sonic Adventures, Sonic World. Yeah, there's still Sonic games coming out.
Hell yeah.
But
And they made
most
those
of them,
3 big movies.
most of them suck. But there was a decent one that came out kind of recently. Within the last 4 years, what I mean by kind of recently. But no, Sonic's not as good as Mario. How'd you grab me?
They could probably still be successful in the game, in the console industry.
You not only grabbed her, she threw you.
Sonic was such a good guys.
Reload, Grace. What are you doing? Fuck, I'm dead. Him, when someone home with Hannah. Him and someone calling someone on a Hannah. They don't want to work, and if they want to twerk, go with him with I'm gonna make a twerk. Squirt.
Not nothing about twerking. It's a letter to my wife.
Find when I call him Hannah.
From the baby. Yeah, I know nothing about music. Why? You better listen to some shit that got some game in it so you can up your motherfucking status in life. You listen to that bullshit, Lil Wayne. Why?
My game is strong.
Lil Wayne's the dumbest sounding.
My game is strong. How many streams you do where you got girls telling you to take your clothes off?
Wayne.
How often you got girls paying you to take your clothes off?
You're not doing it though.
You haven't paid enough though.
You be cutting out.
I'm about that life.
Well, my phone's cutting out. What'd you say?
Am I cutting out?
I'm glad you're keeping your pants on.
Jess is saying he's more high class than the Monopoly money you're trying to give him, Marilyn.
Yeah, I don't play for that.
Yeah.
I'm like Bad Baby.
Over $300 last week on.
I'm about to.
Jess is the high class host.
You didn't spend it here, did you? He'd be naked by now.
I'm about to turn 18 years old. You all better give me $1 million on day one.
You are no
years old?
longer between
Gross.
my car.
Well, I thought that's how you make money nowadays. You
After I did that.
Oh,
you start your OnlyFans when you're like 14, and then you just don't let them see it until you turn 18.
When you're 18. Yeah. That's a good idea. Shit.
What just happened to the stream? The video quality went up about 200%.
I know.
That's your internet.
It ain't my internet. I promise.
It's on your end.
No.
Jess is boosting it. Wait, he's trying to give Marilyn that super high quality when she gives him his money's worth.
Yeah.
He cranked you the 1080, didn't he?
Bro, this could be.
Yeah, this cranked the 1080.
This could be 420 pixel from. You're gonna need a satellite from space to zoom in on this thing.
What? Does that mean it's tiny?
I don't know.
If none of you were here,
I'm trying to say you can see my dick from space.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Amazing.
I know that's Emily. That's vagina face.
I don't know what the hell you did.
What? What?
I don't know what he did to the video, damn it. The page here. I don't.
Which one? The game feed hasn't changed.
Do what?
Weird.
What did you just say?
I haven't seen the game feed change. It looks the same to me.
Wow.
But I'm stuck at 720.
I don't know.
Maybe if I go to YouTube, see if I can enhance it. No, it's even worse on YouTube. It looks better on Discord.
What's the muscle on the back
Discord
here?
looks
Yeah, it looks better on Discord.
On the back of what? Show
On the
me.
back of your legs.
It's 720 on the stream.
Not your glutes, not your butt, but what's this long muscle on the back of your leg? What's that called? I gotta.
Your
This is your glutes.
Maybe it is your internet, bro.
What?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Your
Hamstring.
hands? I should know this. I went to school for massage.
Talking about your hamstring.
Yes,
Yeah,
hamstrings. I gotta
that's
figure out how
it.
to. I know what it is. It's the damn butt lifts, and I think those are gay, so I never do them. I gotta get.
Your extenders.
Yeah, I do gay stuff.
The front,
Don't,
the
don't
front
be
of my
doing gay
legs, this
butt stuff,
muscle and
bro.
this muscle on the front of my leg are getting sculpted, but my back and my butt is still looking flat.
So you got to do gay butt stuff.
I gotta do gay butt exercises.
You do lunges.
Exercises. I thought you said normally have exercise. So the FIOP is wrong. The FIOP's wrong if you got a flat ass, right? Girls having big asses and you got a flat ass, they need to work out an ass.
I mean, I
to
still
grow.
got a bigger ass than a little girl.
No, hell no.
All right, what do we do? What are
No,
we
I
looking
gotta go
for?
back.
What are we looking? Oh, I got the
That's
okay,
like
I
saying
got
you
the
something, Joe.
raccoons. Now the last one is the folders. Now we're in Raccoon City. We need the folders. Okay.
You ought to do good at the folders.
5 more folders. We gotta find 5 folders. I'm a folder holder.
Yeah.
The folder holder. And I got a folder pulled up for how to find the folders.
Oh my God.
RPD perimeter report, guide
You
pamphlet,
don't need any
library
more
card.
folders.
He needs a little more grace.
Raccoon
He
City
needs to
files.
take them pants off.
Marlon, I ain't gonna tell the man to take his pants off. That would be just fucking gay.
I'm looking at him and I can feel the discomfort.
You're looking at him like a popsicle.
And he's not even feeling it like I'm feeling it, but he is. He is.
I feel great.
You're lying.
You're crazy.
What the fuck? You tell me you're not drinking, you lie to me.
I'm not drinking. Should I start?
Yeah, let's get more happy. Then you'll drop that 1,000 and get them britches off.
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's get her drunk and get her throwing dollars.
We'll abuse her a little bit.
Listen.
Bands will make him dance. Bands will make him dance.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see his lower half at all. I just want his lower half comfortable. That is all. This is not a sexual thing. This is not a nude time. This is nothing like that.
I'm comfy.
We could exchange nudes. I want you comfortable. I didn't say we would.
No, I've seen your nudes before. You put emojis over all the cool parts.
Is it a landing strip or what, Jess?
He didn't see.
My money's on landing
right?
strip.
He doesn't. No one. No, that's not fair.
Yes, it is fair.
It's not fair. He has not seen me.
I haven't, because her nudes are weak.
Because I didn't send nude.
I know.
To you or anybody you know.
I know. I agree.
Okay. I'm just saying. That doesn't mean. This isn't about that. This isn't
After
that.
the chase sequence through the RPD second floor, you'll end up in a previously inaccessible part of the balcony that overlooks the lobby. The file can be found on a couch on the balcony's east end. Library card. Return to the STARS office in the RPD and open the top drawer of the desk in a small private area of the door. Once it's open, interact with it to trigger the appearance of the library card.
How do men survive?
Damn, she's unmuted.
You know, Jazz, with all that baby fever you have, you won't be able to keep those little swimmers alive if you keep your balls all pent up like that all the time. You are hurting your.
I wear boxers.
You're wearing jeans and a belt
I don't care. I got nut room.
at like 7 in the morning. It should be illegal.
I'll let the nuts hang.
They're not, though. They're not. They're begging you
No.
to surrender them.
They're out there.
They're not. You're lying in jeans. See, look at you. Look at you with all that freaking
5 pounds of pizza on your gut.
You ever try to? You ever try to put a pit bull on a chain? That's what it's like trying to lock up these nuts.
Boy, man, don't listen to Josh. Don't even make sense.
Well,
They have you produce more white babies and you ain't even listening.
Not at all.
nope.
Not at all.
The cooler your nuts are, the more sperm you can produce, but whatever.
2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5.
Look at you.
Oh, my nuts are cool. They wear sunglasses and
What?
yeah,
That's what sunglasses?
they got a mullet.
Mullet.
Ain't nothing cooler than having sunglasses and a mullet.
Yeah. White culture.
Landing strip. Prove me wrong.
Okay, so all the files that I need. Oh, this is why I never got these files, because after I 1, 2,
You got 0 out of 44.
3,
You
4,
didn't get any of them.
5. After I
What are these? Incomplete.
after I fight after I run from Mr. X and I'm back in the police station instead of leaving the police station, then I can find the files that I need.
Mr. X is going to throw you around a little bit. It'll be all right.
Well, I can't heal in this run, so I have to kill him fast. So that's why we need body armor. And we need to upgrade the shotgun, of course.
You know, there's some really cool Discords out here, and y'all are not one of them. That needs to change.
I know.
Like, really, really.
The
fun
coolest ones are
Discord.
ones where you're not at.
What? That's
They don't want to
insane.
talk about the real topics. They don't want to talk about
Exactly.
the war. They don't want to talk about the state of the country, or they don't want to talk about prices. They just want to talk about like orthodox,
Don't want to talk about nothing.
morals and philosophy.
Who's
Yeah, they
talking about
change-
Orthodox?
Whatever. Anytime y'all talking about religion and philosophy and some shit that
I
don't
heard the
matter,
Ortho bros
what-
saying Protestants aren't
that's
Christians
the
tonight. I
Totemian
would ask
drama.
them. I would
That's
ask
what
them
Totemian
why they.
drama.
I would ask them why they kiss pictures of men and why they vindicate Jesus' mother and why they pray for intercession to Mary. Where they get that from? You know, just a couple things.
Yeah,
But I
just like
wouldn't
who
say
you
they're
talking
not
about?
Christian, but they would say I'm not Christian. But when I go off of what Christ said, and then they would say, well, that's because our apostolic succession told you that. No, bitch, the Jews told me that.
Whatever.
Are you talking about Ortho?
Yeah.
He's talking about shit that don't matter.
I go to
You
liturgy
still got
and
Bible.
I don't protest. I don't even
It
consider
don't
myself
matter.
Protestant, but
And
I don't
be
like when people say
about
Protestants aren't
trauma on another
Christians.
platform with all that religion. How you feel about the Bible?
I don't like
on-
when Protestants
report on
say that
report on-
Orthodox and Catholics aren't Christians.
Give a fuck what you don't like.
Well, it's not just I don't like it. I think they're wrong,
Who gives a fuck if you
and
think they're wrong?
I can justify it.
Who gives a fuck if you can justify it?
What if it can?
I know, not people who debate using philosophical gobbledygook and nonsensical Greek philosophy and just repeat what Jay Dyer said. Yeah.
Hey, Jay Dyer's cool, Josh.
Oh.
Where's
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Why do you think some of these guys only debate the things that
Why the other one?
they do tag, and then they listen to Jay Dyer debate it 1,000 times, and then they repeat what he said. And then they do Christian nationalism, and they listen to what Andrew Wilson said 1,000 times, and they repeat what he said. And they do evolution, and they listen to what Jim Bob said 1,000 times, and they repeat what he said.
Yeah, but they're all changing.
People don't think for
except
themselves.
Probably Jay Dyer.
Good choices.
You
I
can clip
refuse
that.
Jay Dyer.
That's a call out to a lot of people right there.
Jay Dyer said I refuted him.
You call it out.
No, Jay Dyer was playing with you.
No, he wasn't. Did you even watch it?
He said, "You're a drunk wino. I concede the debate. You win."
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. That's what happened.
That's not what happened. He couldn't do it because he was like, first he did that. First he shook me off.
Jay Dyer?
Yeah, and then he's like, Marilyn, come back.
Damn.
Marilyn, please come back.
I want to talk to Jay Dyer. Why the fuck did
Marilyn,
he
come
get
back.
to talk
Marilyn,
to Jay
come
Dyer?
back. He was. Jay Dyer was saying that he's begging me to come back, so I came back. I went back on there, and he's like, what about da-da-da-da-da? And I was like, I told him I feel there was a devil, and he's like, I don't know what, you refute me. Maryland's refused
Fuck,
me.
we're at the spider with no
Yeah,
heels. This
he's
is gonna
like,
be tough.
"Cannon beans."
This is actually gonna be a hard part.
It's like cannon beans. His stupid saying. I'm telling you, I refuted him. We can watch it. I'm gonna clip it and have you watch it. And you can watch the whole thing. I totally refuted him. And Andrew Wilson talking about the nature of God.
No, I love Andrew and Jim Bob and Jay Dyer. I think they're excellent at what they do. I don't like when I see young boys on the come up who don't branch out and do anything different, and they just do what they do and repeat what they say. No originality anymore. Nobody's debating if dinosaurs built the pyramids, except me.
Because it's ridiculous.
No, because it's awesome.
No, bro. No. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
No, what are you talking about?
Dinosaurs were not real. The moon landing.
Oh my God, you're a dino denier. I hate dino deniers.
Aliens
How
were not
dare you?
real.
Only thing I hate more than a flat earther is a dino denier.
Yeah, babe.
And a moon landing denier.
I feel like it's all a hologram. We manifest.
Shout out the Catholics. We took the commune on the moon. I won't call it the Eucharist because there wasn't I don't know if they considered it Eucharist, but they definitely took commune on the moon.
Yep. Later. I'll be right back.
And now we're,
Commune on the moon. What? What is
yeah, one of the astronauts, I forget which one, but he brought a little thing of blessed wine and a little wafer, some unleavened bread, and he took communion. Yeah, well, I was saying it in the
Yeah, commune. I know. On the moon. Or near the moon.
on the moon.
Looking at
On the moon.
Bro.
Not near the moon. Not
You're
next to the
gonna-
moon.
You're gonna like standing on the moon.
Like
You're
on
telling
the
me-
moon. Like in a whip on the moon.
In a whip.
Yeah, a spaceship
Built
whip. A whip.
That same whip that was near bigger than the whole spaceship they came in.
It was what do you mean? It was connected to it you see it connected to it.
I cannot believe you believe that BS.
I can't believe you can't
tinfoil
believe
and
it. You
cardboard,
un-American. You fell for Russian communist propaganda. You damn commie.
Tinfoil and freaking
You're a damn
hardcore
commie.
dictatorship. True communism has never been practiced. Okay,
You're
never.
true communism.
True communism is everything is free. We're all kings and queens. We have no right to rule over anyone
That's
else.
not true. There's no kings and
Go on
queens in
vacation
communism. That's retarded. That
everyone
would be monarchy.
and innovate whatever the heck they want to do. No, it wouldn't. Not if everybody was king and queen. It would be you do not have power or authority over this other person. When you are speaking to them, it should be like, when in doubt of the situation, walk away. Don't even deal with the shit with me. If there's any doubt, don't even take part in it. Like you would throw away bad fruit. You would say, when in doubt, throw this out. That's how we should handle everyone.
I
When
need to
in
kill
doubt,
this spider way faster without taking any damage. This is
walk
bad.
away. Don't try to control anyone. Don't get mad at anyone. Just leave the situation. And if it works, it works. But if
Whatever,
it doesn't,
commie.
oh my god. Why do you need to have rulers? Why do you need to have people like that take from you at every angle and never give back what they've taken? Why do you need that sort of setup system? What is that about you? Is it a lack mentality?
Because I recognize that a Pareto distribution and a hierarchy naturally exist in all of the animal kingdom and in humans and from God. So it's biological, it's epistemic, and it's just observable. It's just obvious.
Do you think we have a good importing and export system set up?
What?
For the world? Do you think everything gets where it needs to go pretty efficiently?
I didn't even hear what you said.
Do you think we have a good export and import system?
I don't know. Sure.
Sure?
Yeah, sure.
Freddie, I don't think he knows much of anything about what's going on. What do you think?
About I don't know a lot about the export and import system.
What are
you talking about?
You're just like, you're not realizing the amount of things that get wasted and lost in translation, lost in the loopholes, and doesn't, it's not an efficient system.
Yeah, I'm just not
what we
realizing it.
have. It's not. Because we can have all, in America, tons of clothes go into the landfill while
Hey, this one always
people in other
opens.
countries have no clothes at all. Like there is
I don't give a shit
problem,
about them.
but there is a problem.
Maybe they should have built their system on Christ instead of Maka.
It's not clothes, bro. We throw away food that could be. It's just we pack peaches in Taiwan and package them in Argentina. Like there is some serious retardation stuff going on.
Tell me about it.
Really bad.
I bet.
Yeah, and it's getting worse. But after this bullshit war and we going to Cuba, America's gonna have vacation spots everywhere. This is all part of Project 2025. It's gonna be all right. Because people like Josh don't give a fuck about other people, and they like, yeah.
I think it's
they
funny
wanna-
when we were talking about Agenda 2030, everyone called us crazy conspiracy theories. But then when you talk about Project 2025, which by the way, it's 2026 right now, and all of that has not come to pass. So you were wrong.
It is came to pass.
But it's
24
close to
damn
20.
things done
It's
been
close to
accomplished.
2030, and a lot of things on Agenda 2030 have come to pass. Oh, but I don't know what I'm talking about.
This war right now is part of Project 2025. You dumb fuck. And they accomplished 25 other things that they agenda, and on track of like 30 more that they tracking, that they pushing forward right now in the process.
How many pages is Project 2025?
900 pages.
Did you read them all?
No, I ain't gotta read them all.
No, all right. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You just repeat what you've heard.
Google how many agenda plans have Trump implemented of Project 2025 so
Do you
far?
know?
It say
Okay,
23. It's they
Google
tracking the
Google
shit.
how many
They
of those
tracking the
agenda
shit.
plans are just common conservative plans that we do
No,
every year? That is
going to
always our
war,
plan. It's been our plan.
escalating,
It's been our
escalating
plan since the
Iran into a
foundation of the
war.
country. Why don't you look into
Escalating
how many
Iran into a
things?
war is
Since I know you
escalating
haven't
Iran
read
into a
Project
war.
2025,
See, you're not
why
answering
don't
the
you look
question.
into? Why don't you look in?
Escalating Iran into a war is
Okay, I'll
that
tell. Yeah, sure. 1,000 parts of Project
yeah, that's
2025 have come to pass. Now tell me, what percentage of Project 2025 is just basic ass conservative policy?
they run the fucking conservative policy. They
You mean libertarians from the Heritage
no, the
Foundation
Heritage
run the
Foundation.
conservative
Yeah,
movement?
they
You're a
come up with the
fucking idiot.
ideas for the Republican Party. You
If I
dumb
hadn't
fuck.
have
They're
said it
think
just now
tank.
and I asked you
They're a
who
think
made
tank.
if I didn't just say it just now and I asked you who made Project 2025, you would have no idea.
I say the Heritage Foundation. I already knew who made Project 2025.
Okay,
That's
and
who runs the fucking Republican Party.
is Heritage Foundation Foundation a conservative group?
Yes, and they run the
No,
Republican.
they're a libertarian group. Heritage Foundation is libertarian as fuck.
Oh, they're not libertarian at all.
Yes, they're 100% libertarian.
You fucking retarded. What's libertarian mean?
Libertarian would be south of conservative. It would be more about a focus on personal freedom and do no harm principle than it would be individual freedoms and authority and justice.
No.
Oh yeah.
Look it up.
You know how many libertarians I've debated? Libertarians want to make drugs legal. Do you think conservatives want to legalize drugs?
Do you think the Heritage Foundation lean Democrat?
No. I said south. I didn't say left.
So libtards are Republicans.
No, you're an idiot. You have no idea what I'm talking about. You have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
you're an idiot.
You just said they're libertarians. So the libtards are Republicans.
Do you think libertarian means liberal? Do you think those are the same things?
Yeah, they are the same thing.
No, you're a fucking idiot. So shut up.
You're a fucking idiot.
Shut up. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then stop talking about what I'm talking about because you don't know what you're talking about.
You can't look up a fucking tracking system.
You think a libertarian is the same as a liberal?
No. Yeah, I do because
no, they're not. No, they're
that's
not.
What liberty,
no, they're not. You know, you could be left or right and be a libertarian.
Yeah.
So the convert, what is the opposite of a libertarian?
It's not the opposite. It's gonna be.
What is the opposite? What is the opposite of a libertarian?
I say conservative.
No, an authoritarian. Well, yeah, conservatives would be more authoritarian.
Oh my god, you fucking.
But the opposite of libertarian, the opposite of libertarian is authoritarian.
Yeah, that's not what the fuck is in our Congress.
That's not right or left. There are libertarians. There are libertarians on the left and the right. Huh.
You're defeating the motherfucking argument.
What would an extreme libertarian be called? When you get to the farthest reaches of libertarianism, what would that be called?
A Christian nationalist.
No, it'd be called an anarchist, you dumb fuck. It would be the total opposite of a Christian nationalist.
No, it
so
ain't.
shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Nationalists.
You don't understand political theory at all.
The far right are not anarchists. So if you want to talk about who the far right is, they're not.
I didn't say the far right was anarchist.
You said it, the far right. You said the far right was anarchy.
No, I didn't. I said, what is the far extremes of libertarianism?
No, you said what is the far to the right?
No, I never said that. You're an idiot. I said, what is the extreme? What is an extreme libertarian? When you get to the far reaches of the extremes of libertarianism, what are you?
Guys, are you a libertarian?
You're an anarchist.
Are you a libertarian? You said
No,
anarchy.
no, I'm an
can't even
authoritarian.
exist.
No, I'm an authoritarian. Conservatism leans
How
more
can Trump be
authoritarian
an
than libertarian.
if he's doing a libertarian agenda?
Conservatives would not legalize drugs.
Libertarians
Libertarians
do a
would.
libertarian
You
agenda.
dumb fuck.
Fucking dumb. You're
Hang on, let
listening
me-
to yourself. You're gonna say, "Oh, he's fucking doing what the fuck the libertarians want him to do," but he's an authoritarian.
Hang on, Freddie.
Heritage Foundation is a
attributing-
libertarian
let me-
group.
Let me ask you this. So, what is it? Allegedly?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Me and Dre is having a
No, why?
conversation.
Why? Because I'm about
You
to say
always,
something
because
that
you
you
gotta
know you're
defend
wrong
him.
on.
Because you gotta defend him when he's wrong. You his little
Nobody
fucking
needs to
bitch,
defend
and
me.
gotta
You sound
defend him when he
retarded.
don't know how to
Well,
talk
I've
for
been arguing
himself.
with your ass all fucking night, you damn moron.
Yeah, because you think you his teacher, and you gotta defend him when he's fucking stupid. So shut the fuck up.
No, I
Somebody
just
asked
counter you when you're fucking wrong.
Why is
him
this not
on
working?
this side and defend him because he can speak for himself.
Oh
If he's
yeah,
dumb,
yeah. You just
he's
worry because
dumb.
you know you're
Like,
fucking wrong. Shut the fuck
And
up,
shut
you
the
dumb
fuck up.
motherfucker.
You've been Googling the whole time, and now you know what the fuck I'm talking about. And now you trying to come to JS's defense. Because everybody in the fucking audience know Trump's doing Project 2025's agenda, which includes going to war with Iran. And he wants
No.
to
No, it just so happens.
Hang on. So the
It
alleged
just so happens.
50-something% of Project 2025 that's been achieved is due to Trump? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? The 50-something% that's allegedly come to fruition in Project 2025 is due to Trump? Is that what you're saying?
You know, just
Is that what you're
because
saying?
let's say half of Project
Stop
2025 happens to
It ain't
agree
even
with the
talking.
conservative
Yes
views.
or no?
And Trump is doing those things because those are broad things. Oh, like things like
those things. Yeah, just suck his dick. Just say, yeah, I'm sucking his dick regardless whose agenda he's doing. I'm with Trump. I don't give a fuck. Just say I'm sucking his dick.
You're
don't
not
make up
making any
excuses
arguments.
of being a libertarian and trying to go into
fucking question.
You don't know
Yes
what a
or no,
libertarian
Freddie?
is.
The 50-something% that has allegedly come to fruition, is that because of Trump?
No fucking questions because we
Trump?
wasn't
Freddie,
having a
did you know that
conversation.
there's a libertarian left and a libertarian
Is
right?
that because of Trump?
We're not having a conversation. Shut the fuck up. You can't ask me no questions. You're not in this. Shut the fuck up for the last time.
This is an open panel. Anybody on this panel can be in this conversation.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You need to have back because he's dumb. You can't ask me no question. I ain't answering your motherfucking question.
No, I'll tell you what, Freddie. You want to shut me the fuck up? Send a super chat. You can mute anybody on the panel. $1 a minute, $10 minimum.
That's right.
Otherwise, you shut the fuck up. Or don't.
Or don't. Yeah, mute
Why
me,
is this not
motherfucker.
opening?
Yeah.
No, motherfucker.
Answer
the fucking question, because I'm going to keep asking it until you do. You're going to either mute me or you're going to answer the question. Because I'm going to keep asking until you answer it, or mute me, you motherfucker.
I'm not wrong. You think liberal is the same as
I'm going to keep asking
libertarian.
until you answer it or mute me. Do one of them.
You a Captain Favor hoe. Yeah, you do one. You
Answer the question.
You don't even know what a libertarian is.
Answer the question or mute me. Answer the question or mute me, Freddie.
No, I ain't got to answer shit. Mute yourself, motherfucker.
Why am I going to do that? I want you to answer the question. I want you to answer the question. Why you running from the question, Freddie? Why you running from the question? Why you running from the question?
I'm not.
Chicken shit ass bitch.
Big white boy. Big daddy for the answer the question. Ask daddy to fulfill your fucking quest for knowledge. You dumb fuck.
I'm asking you to fulfill what the answer to what you think you
Daddy
know.
don't want to answer your question.
It was a real simple question. Is Trump responsible for the alleged 50?
It's because we started on Friday.
Project 25.
Technically,
Daddy's
this is
not
my
answering
Friday.
your question.
I can't open
Keep
this door.
asking,
What's
white
happening
boy.
right now?
Ask again. Ask again, white boy.
We're
If I
listening
cannot
to.
answer your question.
Why can't I open this gate? Why is it not opening?
Because you know you're wrong.
Ask again.
You're scared.
I turned the generator on.
You are scared to answer. You're a bitch, Freddie. You're a bitch.
What's the question? Yeah.
You know the question.
Ask the question.
You know the question. Answer it.
Ask the
Answer
question.
it. Answer it, or
Yeah.
everybody here is gonna know you're a bitch because you won't answer it.
I don't understand why this gate won't open.
What's the question?
Answer the question, bitch.
the question?
You know the question. I've asked it 20 times.
What's the question? Ask it again. This is how God controls the motherfuckers.
This
You
gate
don't
should
control
open.
shit.
It's not opening.
You ain't God.
I don't remember the question. Honestly.
I ain't know what it is.
What am I forgetting to do?
Jeremy don't even remember the question.
No, I know the question.
I know the question.
I'm just not. You know the
He
question
lied.
too. He's gonna answer it. He's gonna answer it, or I'm gonna keep insinuating that it needs answered.
Jeremy,
I don't want to go
ask
down
the
there.
question again.
I don't want to go down here.
Answer the fucking question.
Oh my god.
I have free will, Marilyn. I will not be controlled.
He's being controlled right now. I keep asking me to answer.
This
the
gate
question.
is supposed to open right now. I don't know why it won't
He's
open.
begging Daddy for an answer.
Controlling.
He's being controlled.
I'm about to go back a
I
save.
got him controlled. He's
Man,
gonna keep on coming.
I know the
Come
answer.
on.
I want you to provide your answer. I want you to provide your answer.
Oh, that's why. I have to hit the map. Note taken for later.
And shit in the other.
Yeah. You don't want to be made to look like a fucking dumb shit on a YouTube stream. That's what it is, Freddie.
Conversation. What's the question? Ask the question.
You know the question. Answer it.
Jeremy's tripping.
What was the question?
Jeremy's tripping. I ain't gonna answer it because he don't want to ask it. Ask the question.
No, I'm not asking the question because you think you're controlling me by making me ask you the question. You know the question.
I'm controlling you by you not asking the question.
No, you're not.
Jeremy, you look so silly right now.
Okay, God.
That's God probably playing with you right now. God, why are you playing with me? Why is this bitch?
Who's the bitch? Who's the bitch who laid a threat out and said you were gonna send people over here, so I gave you my fucking address and ain't nobody showing up, you fucking bitch? Not only that, but you ain't even the one who was gonna show up. You were gonna call other people to do it. You're the fucking bitch, you old geriatric bastard. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch
You are dumb
now.
as shit. You are weak as shit. Ain't nobody scared of you. You don't know a fucking thing. Get the fuck out of here.
Who won last night?
Nope, mute me.
Not me, so I don't care.
Big Easy won?
No crazy one.
Are you crazy? Rob didn't win?
No.
No, Rob got kicked off
William fatality'd him.
at the
Really?
finals.
Oh.
Right before the finals.
I was guessing.
Every time. His job is to get rid of the fan favorites, I guess.
Yeah.
Bastard. So I still hold the VK combat champion over Rob?
Well, I have 2.
Fuck yeah.
You know, maybe when you have 2 belts, you can talk to me.
Did you win
I
two
have 3.
nighttime? Did you win 2 nighttime or a daytime?
3? What?
What was that? What was that? Are you speaking under your breath like you're trying to one up or something there, conservative? Are you feeling a little jelly that you haven't won recently?
I've won 3 times total.
That's some bullshit.
Wait, hang on. Wait.
Why you
Yeah.
crazy?
Did you win 2 nighttime VKs or is it a daytime and a nighttime?
Daytime. I'm one of the only
not
daytime
the
winners.
daytime.
How about that? Who's a daytime
they're
winner?
They're actually different.
Me.
There's a different role on Discord and everything.
You're a daytime winner?
Yeah.
Yeah, Are
I
You
am.
Crazy won 1 daytime. He's currently
I'm
the
still
daytime
there, too.
VK winner.
You little
Wow. Oh, wow.
Ones are pretty easy to win.
He's got both titles.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, is that
So take
Maryland I
that.
hear in here? Holy
I
shit. Look at a hooker walks into a Discord.
I beat 10th man on VK in the daytime, and they hate me over there. And I beat 10th man.
Maryland, don't you think they hate you wherever you go, except for maybe like Confluence's
10th
channel?
man on a daytime VK?
No, not at all.
Oh, so you're talking about something
literally
totally
kicked
different that's
out of the
irrelevant. Nobody
Foundry,
cares
Maryland.
about whatever you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Because I don't care about that gay guy.
Are you talking about your Crucible cook shit?
No, I'm just saying you were kicked out of the Foundry.
What is the Foundry?
It's a Discord.
Who's Discord?
A Discord called the Foundry.
I don't know what that is.
Well, you were kicked out of it.
No, I wasn't. How do you know?
Yes, you were. I saw you in it, then I saw you get removed. I actually have the timestamp. Maryland was removed.
What Discord is this? Who was it? You're
The
lying.
Foundry. I know who did it. Manted was the one who removed you, so you can't even say you weren't.
But I don't understand what channel this was. Remind me, because the last time I was muted in the Discord, it was at Mike, what is his name? The Trinity dude? Magnetic Mike, or I don't know what his stupid name is.
Metaphysics Mike?
What is it? Say it again.
Metaphysics Mike is the Trinity dude.
Mike. That
He has nothing to do with the Foundry.
Exactly. That's the last one I was muted in, and then I
No,
was
you got you got into a debate in the Foundry.
No,
right? Yes,
Are
you did.
talking about the Crucible? The last Discord I was kicked out of was the Crucible, and you
That's
came
the
in.
Foundry.
Dick sucker.
That's the Foundry.
That's the Foundry.
That was the last one I was kicked out of because they fucking jumped me like they did in Jim Bob's.
Hence, you were kicked out of the Foundry. You kicked out of the Foundry, were you not?
Jim Bob's
So you come up with all this stuff, but I said you were kicked out of the Foundry, and you were like, no. But again,
No,
now
I
you
was
just
kicked
said
out
you
of
were.
Metaphysics Mike. I was kicked out of Jim Bob. I was kicked out of.
I was kicked out. Easy to get kicked out of the Jim Bob.
So I'm not kicked out of. I'm not kicked out of Jim Bob's. Jim Bob loves me.
I was kicked out of Deconstruction Zone.
Yeah, you're kicked. So this is what I was trying to say, Marilyn. I said you're kicked out of all these places. You go, everybody loves me. I go, well, then why are you kicked out of all these places if they love you?
Channel. That's the atheist channel.
Again, why are you kicked out of all these places if they love you?
I go there to debate. I don't go there to be friends with people. That's the difference. I'm in a lot
This
of
is gonna be
Discord.
hard. I don't
you're
know
not even
how I'm
answering
gonna
the
do
question.
this.
I have a lot of Discord.
Not answering the
I have
question.
to go through
got
this
it.
whole segment with Leon without
Look,
healing.
even Frederick's on my side this time because I've been nice.
Way cooler Discord. Days that I leave and they get upset I leave. Like
Look, no one was upset that you left. You actually got kicked out.
Yeah, when I go to debate one and they can't justify anything, they can't stand up for themselves.
Justify, you literally you have an automatic reset button. You can't justify anything. You can't justify anything.
Gosh damn it, you are so obsessed with me. What do you want to know, Avarice? You want to be edified so bad.
No,
I was
I'm
more
done.
concerned.
Listen,
I don't care about this. I was more concerned with teaching Freddie the difference between a liberal and a
yeah, I'm
libertarian.
done asking you questions too. Yeah, I've been done asking you questions. I'm just telling you how it is, right? I have nothing I want to know about you that you haven't already told me. JS, speaking of, complete derailment of where this conversation was going in on to a new one. I have a new debate topic, a new troll one.
Whatever happened to? We're supposed to do the most dangerous cult. We're supposed to do our ranking of our 1 to 10 ranking. Whatever happened to that? You remember that?
I've actually been working on the cult one, believe it or not. So I'm almost there.
Okay.
I just need to piece together some more pieces.
Why don't you set up the date and then do the prep instead of doing the prep and then setting up?
I mean, we could set up a date. It's just Rob's been busy. My bad, bro.
Well, you said you would do it on Easy's channel.
Well, because we said we'd do that one on Rob's channel.
Well, I thought he was busy.
Well, I will talk to him tonight, and if not, then I'll talk to Easy tonight. One way or another, I'll just talk to one of them tonight.
Okay.
Now,
Anyway,
moving
what were
on
you
to
gonna
my
go ahead? Yeah.
yeah my original topic that was just derailed there.
You derailed all
I
of
have
us.
I have a new troll debate prompt.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay, you can be gay as long as you're high.
Nope.
No,
There you
wrong.
go.
Not
Have
true.
a seat.
Deuteronomy.
Y'all have
Deuteronomy.
seen it coming the whole time.
Please don't bring the Bible
Listen,
into this.
you-
Oh my
God said that a man who lay with another man shall be stoned. Deuteronomy.
Oh
You
my
see?
God.
So as long as you're high, you can lay with another man.
You are such a freak of
So every time the Bible says,
Are you claiming you know what God meant there, Frederick?
so every time the Bible says you should get stoned for doing this thing, it means basically you can get high, you can do incest, you can do you can pass your babies through the fire.
Are you claiming you know
in a
what
foreign
stoned
land?
meant? Because I get high
Right.
all the time, and I call that getting stoned.
Right. So if I get high, I can sacrifice my child to Moloch in America.
You could, but you couldn't.
They do say smoking the devil's lettuce brings you closer to the devil. It could be a pass. It could be an innocence pass because you're now infected by the devil, and so while you're high, it's sin pass.
I think you're kind of doing the Lord's work. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you think of my new rhetoric, JS?
Yeah, I think it sounds great for TikTok.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Give them no breaks.
Generous shit.
What? Dude, it's a troll argument. JS, did I not say it was a troll argument?
Yeah.
He doesn't believe
Okay, thank
it,
you.
but he's trolling Christians, which is a win-win.
I don't think it's trolling Christians.
I'm trolling non-Christians. That's the whole idea.
No, it's definitely trolling Christians.
No, it's trolling Protestants. Those aren't Christians.
I'm a Protestant, so I'm not a Christian.
Yeah, you see?
You're a Protestant.
I've never claimed to be a Christian.
I mean, you're
Who just farted? Why?
Somebody did it pretty nasty.
Yep, just for you.
Average.
I actually put that right up next to my dog. That was fantastic. Dude, I'll even let you see the ass that came out of. Look at
Imagine
that.
if Paul
that.
wrote to the churches of Corinth and
Look,
Thessalonica.
he was ready to let that air out. You see, he's even waiting.
And he said, and instead of saying we have disagreements and doctrines, but you're still my brother. Imagine if Paul wrote to all those different churches and just said, none of you are followers of Christ. But he didn't do that, did he?
What's that?
I don't think people should be. I don't like when people say that.
Well, I got that, but this goes to my argument, right? This has nothing to do with any of those except the argument.
That's the second time I've heard that tonight.
What?
From wannabe ortho bros saying Protestants aren't Christians. I know, that's why I said wannabe.
Nor did I claim to be one.
Right. Anyway, so twice tonight I've heard Protestants aren't Christians. I don't like that.
Well, I mean that is a troll argument now, isn't it?
Well, I didn't know that was a troll argument too. Well, it worked. You triggered me.
Yeah, you see? That's the whole idea. What part of I'm not debating anymore do you not understand? I'll take this cult one because that's informational, but I'm not going to do any real debates anymore. I'm done with that. I'm going to troll every debate. I'm going to troll every debate to prove my point.
Because you can't, because you don't know what's good. You can't argue what's good.
That's not my point, Marilyn. My point is that every time I debate, I get stupid fucks like you that just reset back to I'm God. What's the point?
Fucks.
What are you talking about?
You can't even prove to me you're God. So what's the point? What's the point in
I
debating if
don't
you
need
can't
to
even prove
prove
it?
anything. I don't need to prove
Again,
anything.
yeah. So what's the point in debate if you can't even prove it? What's the point in it then, Marilyn?
That's right. That's why I
It
really
means
quit
there's nothing
debating
to
because
fight
it's
about.
all
Exactly. So then there's no point. There's no point in debate, right? You have no point in debate
I
if you
almost
can't prove
healed.
it.
I almost healed on accident. I can't
So
heal.
you just cause ruckus rather than causing change for the good? You just
There is no change.
troll
You're not
instead
causing change. No. What do you mean? There's no point. How is there change if there's no point, Marilyn?
like a plant? You're like a CIA plant.
There is no change,
distraction?
Marilyn. So how could you make a change to something that has no point?
They
The
quit
point
believing. You
is
got
we're
to change
God. And how
and
you
believe.
supposed to treat God? You're supposed to treat God with all
Okay,
the
again, you're talking about all these things about God, but you're not even Christian. So you have to talk about a God that doesn't even make sense.
God is real.
Okay, sure. God is real. I agree. Sure. But your God is fucking weird. Not mine.
What do you mean my God is weird? What does that mean?
Your God's equivalent to Shiva or Buddha. It's a false prophet. It's a false God.
You though. You lie. You want to lie. You're the liar from the beginning.
No, that's not a lie. Your God is a false God.
You
My
want
God
to
is the real
lie.
God.
You want to lie, bro.
My God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with the power and love. Dude, was that Chuck singing with me? How did Chuck jump on that track with me?
Y'all don't even know what I know.
But you see, Marilyn, your perverse God and your idea of what God is just wrong.
My God is not perverse. Your God is
My
perverse.
God,
You
my
live
God.
and be
Okay,
cruel.
there is no God that shares godhood in my world. Like there is no other God but one.
We're all part of the one body. God, you're just bad at good math.
The one divine comedy. Haven't you read? Haven't you read the divine comedy?
You're bad at math. You're bad at God math.
What do you mean? I told you. What's this have to do with debate too? You're trying to prove you're God, which I already fucking denounce. So what's the point? Again, no point. There's no point in this. So stop arguing with me.
Everyone is God, but you're just bad at it. So you know
Again, you're trying to make an argument that has no point. So stop trying.
So stop acting like that, because you're not who you're acting like. You're not really.
Again,
acting
I'll act like however I want to act. If you're God, then smite me and then prevent me from acting how I want to act.
No,
Until then, I'm going to act however I want to act, you stupid bitch.
And that's how you're wrong.
And that's not how I'm wrong.
That is how you're wrong. You won't take any accountability for being God.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking any. It's coming from the person that doesn't take accountability for being a whore.
I'm not a whore.
Yes, you are.
I am not.
I can prove multiple times how you're a whore.
I am not a whore, bro.
I can prove on multiple accounts how you're a whore.
No, I'm not. I don't think you can. So.
I compare you to my wife, you're a whore.
Well, she's yours. She's the only one you should be calling a whore and warning me, not me.
And if I compare you to my wife, you're a whore.
No, you can't though. That's witchcraft.
Yes, I can. Like, what's your body count?
Witchcraft.
What's your body count? What's your body count?
It's none of your business. You have
wife's is 1. What's yours?
Your body count isn't 1, and your wife's is. Yeah,
my
your
wife's
but yours
my body count. You want mine?
But yours isn't.
Do you want mine?
Which makes you a whore.
Do you want mine? Do you want mine?
Makes you a whore. You're projecting your whore on me.
Do you want mine? Do you want mine?
No, I don't give a fuck. Let's talk about Freddie.
You want mine? And you want mine? Well, you're asking for body counts. Do you want mine?
Which cuck is better cucks?
See, I bet you your number is way higher than mine.
Which
Because you're a
cuck is
whore.
better cuck?
Oh my god, I'm not a whore. That has nothing to
I
do
bet
with
you your numbers. I bet you your numbers at least double mine. At least.
Absolutely not.
I bet you your fuck number is double mine.
Average, stop thinking about
Average,
this.
but you're not a virgin, but you're not a ladies' man either. So your number is probably like maybe like a, let's say 10, and hers is definitely over 20. So I would say
Oh
like
I'm saying hers is double. Hers is double.
triple.
What?
Yeah,
No,
and yet I'm the whore. You see this? It's pretty funny.
It's not true.
You see how I see her being a whore? Her number is higher than mine.
I don't.
So how can I not see her as a whore?
It doesn't matter what my number is. You are not fucking. Stop talking.
So you're a
about
whore.
it.
So just admit you're a whore. Just admit you're a whore to me.
I'm not.
Just admit. Say, hey, compared to Abris, I am a whore.
Jesus died a blameless death.
Again, that has nothing to do with my statement. And again, I don't know why you keep saying Jesus. You're not Christian. You're just a God-believing person.
Chat, if you're wondering why I keep throwing out healing items, it's because I'm on a no-heal run.
Yeah, dude, you're not Christian. You shouldn't even be able to speak on this.
But Jesus is God. Everyone is God.
Again, you're not Christian. You're not able to speak on that.
You're God.
And that's why you're not Christian.
You just a
I'm
confused
not a Christian. I never said I was Christian.
vessel.
We're talking about Jesus. What? Okay, to make this make sense, JS. How can you prescribe Jesus and not be Christian?
Just because Jesus is God and Lord and King doesn't mean we all aren't all.
So do you understand that, JS? So can you please break that down for me, please?
We're all children.
Yeah, I
of God.
think
What do you mean?
Marilyn's a little bit retarded.
Jesus said, anyone who does God's will is my brother, sister, and mother. Y'all just idolize words.
Okay, well then if that's the truth, if that's the truth, then we can just read words, Marilyn. Hold on here. If we can just read words.
God is
Hold
real.
on.
He's nature. He has characteristics. You can't just do
Sure, I
whatever
believe you.
you
If
do.
that is true, then Leviticus 20:13, a man who lays with another man should be high.
I know you want to lay with other men and be high. That does not.
So is it okay to be gay, Marilyn? Is it okay to be gay?
You're gay. Is it okay that you're gay?
Well, is it okay to be gay, Marilyn? Look at the projections. Now look at the projections. The projections are real in you. Look at you.
I don't know, Avarice. Let me look here. I'm checking my Strong's Concordance.
You go into the Bible, Leviticus.
No, I'm going to the Strong's.
You're going to what?
The Strong's Concordance. I want to see what the Hebrew is.
You know what? I had a dream last
sure.
night that
Is a man who lays with another man shall be stoned?
Yeah, so the stoned is the word in contention here.
Yeah.
crazy.
Why am I actually taking the time to do this? I don't know.
Because it's funny.
Because you're all gay.
So I can get back to Josh on this bullshit that he think is
Stoned. Oh, look, stoned has a...
Look at that.
Stone's used a lot. Okay. And we're talking about... We're talking about in Leviticus?
Yeah, Leviticus.
Making excuses.
The word stoned is not used in the book of Leviticus.
Well, what's the word to use then for 2013?
You said Deuteronomy.
Or it's Leviticus.
Exodus?
It's Leviticus 2013.
You just said it's not used Leviticus.
If a man lies with a male as with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination, they shall surely be put to death. Their blood is upon them. Yeah, it doesn't say they shall surely be stoned.
Okay, well, this one here says a man who lays with another man should be stoned.
What Bible are you reading then?
Bible.
This is ESV.
ESV is all right, but okay, but so it's probably the same use, but
Okay, here I got another debate prompt for you. This one specifically for you.
I mean,
I got a debate prompt I've had in the back pocket specifically
if
for you.
we're talking about Orthodox,
Well,
let's
I
look
wasn't
at the
talking about Orthodox,
Septuagint.
but
No, but I'm saying if we want to go to
I have a
the
debate prompt
Septuagint.
here, specifically with your name on it, JS.
You said Leviticus 22:13, 2013.
2013.
Yes, it says abomination.
In the Septuagint, which is the Orthodox Study Bible, which is the Greek rather than the Masoretic.
I have that one.
2013. If a man lies with his daughter-in-law, both shall surely be put to death. If a man lies with a male as he lies with a woman, both commit an abomination, they shall be put to death. It doesn't say they shall be stoned. It just says they should be put to death.
One, but the ESV. Now I got another
The ESV.
debate
We
prompt.
got to go off the ESV.
I got another debate prompt for you. Though.
I have
This
an
one's a really
ESV
good
Bible
one.
out in my living room, but
But this one's a really good debate prompt I got for you.
Okay.
Okay. Goku would just give Sarun the one ring to fight him as the strongest instead of throwing it into Mount Doom.
I agree. Yeah. Goku would give Thanos the freaking 5th Infinity Stone just to complete the gauntlet. Like Thanos has 4 Infinity Stones and Goku has the 5th. Goku would toss it to him and be like, "Let's go! I got a sensu bean."
Tell dude to ask his question.
That's why Goku's the GOAT. That's a true G. He don't want to fight you when you're at your weakest. He doesn't want to do some run around to try to cut you off from. He wants you to be at your strongest. Head up, fade. Until he loses, and then his friends have to help him, and then wish him back, and then he comes back again, and then he has like 8 transformations. But
what about that one time they had to make Goku a kid again? Remember that?
What do you mean, in GT or Daima?
Oh, look at that GT! Look at that. They made him a kid again. Remember that?
They made him a kid again in Daima and GT.
I'm just gonna wish for him to be a kid again.
And he still whooped their ass. He still went Super Saiyan 4 as a kid. Both Daima and GT.
I'm gonna go. I need to lay out, and my phone's broke. I can't take y'all with me. I'll see you later.
None of us
Have fun
care.
being a whore.
Yeah. Send $15 more, and I'll take my pants off.
Oh my God.
How about $50 more to keep them all?
Dude, you should have seen the panel with Ben Thorpe and Marilyn. Ben was just fucking like non-stop simping for Marilyn.
Oh no.
I bet he was. I hope I get to the finals of this World War thing, and they go out to World War.
They contacted me yesterday. I need to get in touch with them today.
I'd like to. I think it'd be funny. I'd run up on their stream. I'd stream bomb them.
Yeah, see, here's what you don't know is that I run the voting polls for World War. So whenever you go up there, I'm gonna be like William, and I'm just gonna fix your votes.
I hope so.
No, I'm gonna make it so you lose.
No, no, I need to get. I told my chat. I said I'll be on that stage.
Did you not get the William reference?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought you meant you control it like William. I didn't mean. I didn't think you meant you'd screw me over like William.
It was like the fix the votes part. That was the joke.
That's crazy.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't fix the votes. I have a legit company to run.
Yeah, they got me. I sent them a bunch of pictures, and they made an AI image of me that they're gonna use on the thumbnails. It's weird. It's a good picture, but when I see it, I'm like, that's not me. That's
Yeah, you look weird.
Yeah, it's like an uncanny valley where you're like, it looks very close to the average person. They see it, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I don't see much different. But when I see it, I'm like, no, that's not me. That's weird. Wow. Yeah, we were going through all of the competition. We didn't even get through all of them.
Rob didn't win last night.
No, it was me, him, and Are You Crazy? And then William kicked him off.
Wow, I can't believe William kicked Rob off.
Yeah, I was actually surprised by that too. He always kicks me off, but I didn't think he would kick Rob off.
Off the show favorites all the time. It's like his thing. Hey, if I sound like I'm underwater, I'm using my shit mode.
Fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this part without getting hit. I can't take any damage.
Did you actually 100% Res 9, or are you trying to 100% Res 9? Because I watched you play and you're really bad at video games.
I'm working on it right now. I'm on my 4th playthrough. The game's only been out for 2 weeks.
Again, you're still really bad at video games. I watched you play Borderlands 4, and it was like the worst thing I ever did in my life.
No, shut up.
Yeah. And just so you know, 10 years ago, I used to watch people play Roblox.
I'm awesome at all games.
Yeah,
I'm doing right now. I'm doing a no heals run. Like I can't even heal.
Why don't you play a game called Rust with me? All right, and we'll see how you really do.
I'll play Rust. I mean, I play Ark. It's similar to Rust, except with dinosaurs.
Let's see how you really do.
Like you don't even know about the damn dinosaurs.
Are you playing on a PlayStation or Xbox or PC?
PC. I ain't a damn amateur.
Like you have a PlayStation controller in your hand.
I do have a PlayStation controller in my hand.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You didn't know you could put a PlayStation controller on a PC?
No, it's just bitches that play PC use controllers instead.
No, I don't like keyboard and mouse.
Fuck you! I use an Xbox controller.
And get a console.
I have every Xbox that they made.
Yeah, that's the point. You get console for the controllers because that's the whole point. Using a controller on a PC, what you're doing is you're trying to embed console culture into your PC culture, proving that console culture was better than PC culture.
No, my PC runs the game. It looks better. It runs smoother. I've seen comparisons of PS5 to PC.
Because mouse and keyboard's more accurate. If you're playing a first-person shooter and you use a controller...
Ooh, you see that shoddy in the mouth?
That's false. That's false, Chuck. That's false. Mouse and keyboard is no longer more accurate because PCs no longer have what they call aim assist, where controllers automatically come with aim assist. All console games have aim assist opposed to PC, which no longer has aim assist.
I don't need aim assist. I'm a fucking beast.
Again, once you put in a controller, you have aim assist showing that you are inferior.
No, it doesn't.
The moment you put in a
I just don't prefer
controllers
I
automatically
prefer a controller over
aim assist.
mouse and
I can show you this. That has been the case. That has been the case since 2018. I can even show you the results. And Microsoft did an update with the firmware 24.1.1 framework where all controllers in a PC, as long as you have Windows, is using auto aim or auto assist. Now here's the question. JS, are you using Windows?
Yeah.
Which means JS is using framework 24.1.1, which means he has the auto aim update. Doesn't he, Chuck?
Resident Evil naturally on casual auto aims you.
No, it has to be every game because it's in the framework of the BIOS. It's not even the game, Chuck. It's the way the computer works, you stupid fuck.
Hey, that's not stupid.
Yeah, I think a lot of people.
It's not even a game, Chuck. How can you fight things?
Don't out yell me here. Do all PC games have auto aim for controller players? No, not all PC games have an auto aim or aim assist for controller.
Are you grokking that? Are you grokking that? Are you grokking that? Okay.
Grok it
Now
up.
put. Does Windows? Hey, Chuck. Does Windows require aim assist? Windows, because that's the framework it's for. Chuck.
Okay, I added players for Windows. No, not all PC games
Okay,
have auto
again,
aim or aim assist
again, you're
for
making it.
Windows.
Again, your clanker. The clanker does not know that framework 24.1.1 was in 2018. I'm sorry you weren't there for that contentious time, but it was even in PC Informer.
Then
It
show
was
me
in
the fucking
Nintendo
evidence.
Power.
You're making a claim. Don't make me Google your claim.
No,
Show
I'm not,
me what you're
good.
talking about.
Good. I said I will bring you evidence, but I'm not laying in bed. But I'm not going to appeal to some fucking
Chat,
clanker.
we've only got $5 in
Doesn't
super
argue
chats
with me
all
while you're
night,
laying
and that
in
was
bed,
from
not willing
Marilyn
to show the
asking me to
proof.
take my belt
Well,
off.
I'm sorry that you're appealing to a clanker about a framework
Let me see something.
for controllers that has nothing to do with video games. It has
We got
nothing
2
to do with video
memberships.
games.
Hey, I'm trying to grift. We got 2 memberships from somebody who doesn't even like me, and we got Marilyn sending $5 for me to take my belt off. If you guys want to get beat off by if you want to get beat off by Marilyn, you better send me some super chats right now.
What?
That's your work
I'm not
right now.
just thinking about it.
Y'all are all slacking. Damn, I've been streaming all night, giving you endless entertainment, gaming, debates, arguments, yelling, good civil conversations, religious theology, politics.
Don't
Hey,
send them
John.
shit.
Went on VK, made it to the final 2,
All right.
and nobody can
here.
send a dollar.
Right here. Microsoft added the ALIF hardware and software framework into their environment. It provides RESTful API version 6 that enables developers to build the customer controllers. It integrates with auto aim, which is the reason why other controllers no longer require it, since the framework is added to the RESTful framework.
When you yell, people can't understand your words. Calm down. And do you have like a link or something here?
What? I'm appealing to the clanker, just like you.
I just told you I don't know what that is. Is that a Zoomer word? What is clanker?
I'm appealing to the clanker, Grok,
What is the
just like
clanker?
you.
I don't use Grok. I don't go to grok.com. I type in Google.
Well, then,
I go to Google
that's
and
Google. That's a clanker AI. You're using Aura AI, just like I use the clanker, just like you.
Well, Google was around before AI, and
no,
we just
AI,
kept
the
using
first thing
it.
that
I'm
first
like
block
Chuck.
that
I
gets
just
brought
still
up is
just used Google.
That first block that gets brought up is Google AI. That's the
I
same
know,
thing
but
I'm reading.
that's a
That's the
new thing.
same thing I'm reading from.
That's good stuff.
Just so you know, the key feature, they added REST API, enables programming controller and monitor of connected devices, device management, view and manage receivers, transmittables, and USB-C 5.0 LAN devices with real-time status. This framework also added channel and preset controls, logging and debugging and compatibility. This framework works with firmware version 3.3 and above, requires NET framework 4.0 and above, Windows 7, 8, and 10 and 11.
It's like he gets louder, expecting.
So unless he's running unless JS is running Windows XP, his controller automatically comes with an auto aim feature.
Based on the game.
Let's go.
No, based on the framework in Windows.
So does that mean if a game does not have an auto assist function, then even if you have
Well, I know Resident Evil has an
Yes.
auto aim feature in
Yes,
casual.
the controller automatically makes up for mouse and keyboard.
But look,
automatically, that was what that framework was for.
Avarice. Look, I'm showing my menu on the screen
loud.
right now, and it says aim assist, follow, snap, or off.
I got it. Even if you turn it off, there's still a mild snap for controllers on PC since the framework. That's the whole idea. Even if you have the ability to turn it off in the game, the controller itself is meant to adjust for the keyboard. That's the whole idea of the framework. To adjust for the keyboard and mouse. It has nothing to do with auto aim, but adjust for keyboard and mouse.
Hold on, get louder so you can feel more whatever you're trying to feel by getting louder.
I'm sorry that you're not understanding how fucking frameworks work and how to program a back end for your computer. I'm sorry you're not understanding how that works.
What I don't understand is when your volume goes over a certain decibel, your words don't come out like you hear me. They go, and then you literally can't understand what's being said. I'm telling you.
Again, I don't understand how you can't understand how this was embedded in the framework of Microsoft. When they say that this is a .NET framework, and is added to the framework so that it can compile and meet with keyboard and mouse, don't you think that that's what that means?
So your claim is that controller is better than mouse and keyboard now?
No, what my claim is that all controllers have an auto aim function.
Okay, all shoes that come a left and a right. That's not like, so what? Are you talking bad about controller players?
No, I'm saying that PCs had to update their framework.
The belt's already off,
so that
Malin.
they can make
they
can make PC PC gamers feel like they're playing console because they had to play with some war. Console gamers, the whole point of console gamers and the whole console game or the whole PC master race was that they didn't have controllers. PCs have mouse and keyboard, which makes it the time evaluation, the time ratio faster. Now that they no longer need that, that has been subjected. The PC master race, they've subjected to console, which means that they've bent the knee.
Girl, get over here, girl.
Mouse and key is still better.
It doesn't pop.
Listen, I agree, but since PC players are no longer using mouse and keyboard, they're using controller, which means they have conceded the console war.
Oh fuck.
That's
everything I'm reading still says that mouse and key is better.
Again, better is not what I'm talking about here. I'm talking about.
I don't know what your point is or why you're bringing it up. It sounds like you're talking
about how PC. No, again, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm talking about how PCs are now using what consoles are using when they used to call themselves the master race. Then why are you using console equipment when PCs are supposed to be the master race?
I could care less either way.
That's what I'm saying.
Game with me.
Now you understand because now you can't contend because you know that PCs are using console shit and consoles not using PC shit. So what's really the master race then, Chuck?
What is your point? Who made the fucking claim of a master anything? You just made a claim like basically
PC players. PC players.
There's a master race?
You want to play Apex and you want to use mouse and key while I use controller, that's fine. I'll probably still whoop you because I'm just better at the game, not because I have an auto aim feature.
That's the way it is.
I play a mouse and key.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
You're just better at that game.
Okay, sure. Okay, sure. We'll play with my strike pad. All right. And if I'll go buy a strike pad, all right, and we'll see who wins. Who's gonna win, Chuck? Who's gonna win? Me or the strike? Who's gonna win? You or the strike pad, Chuck?
Can you explain what a strike pad is?
It's a controller.
So why don't you just say a controller, like an Xbox controller?
No, because a strike pad is illegal on console, but not PC.
I could care less. I'm not the law. I'm just saying.
Again, so that's what I'm saying. So again, I said that if we play Apex and I go on a PC with a strike controller, I will kill you every time.
No, you won't. No, you
Yes,
won't.
how not? I will wall hack. That's wall hacking right there. I can see right through walls.
So you're cheating.
Well, no, that's a controller.
Okay. Am I cheating playing Apex or PUBG with a controller? Am I
No,
cheating
you
by
can
doing
get
that?
a.
Some would say so.
How is it cheating?
Some would say so.
Who are some? I'm not asking about other people. I'm asking you. If I'm playing a video game using a controller, is that cheating?
According to esports, yes. You can't. Wait, if you go to Apex, hold on. If you play Apex Legend on esports, you can't use a controller.
Like that.
If you go to esports, if you're playing professionally and you're playing Apex Legends professionally, like for team solo mid, you can't use a controller.
I don't. It's like you're adding baking shit in here.
No, that's the truth. You cannot use a controller in professional leagues. So tell me, is it cheating? Why did they ban the controller, Chuck?
This isn't a fucking league. This isn't
Why
a league.
did they ban? Well, then if it wasn't better, then why did they ban it, Chuck?
Go ask them. I don't care.
Why did they ban it, Chuck?
You're the one making all these claims, Avarice.
Why did they ban the controller, Chuck?
You tell me, since you know all this.
Because controllers cheat.
Base.
No, that's not enough evidence for me to believe that controllers are cheating.
There's an aim assist, by the way.
What do you mean? They have aim assist? Oh my god.
You think that that's an advantage over mouse and key?
Yeah.
Aim assist.
It's not. It's not. Mouse and key is still far superior.
I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I know most gamers say keyboard and mouse is optimal.
Yeah.
What we're talking about here, okay, what we're talking about here is pro leagues, conservative. No, but you're saying it's cheating. We're talking, look, anybody can cheat. Anybody can cheat. Anybody can cheat in any game, Chuck. So you have to go where cheating's not allowed. The pro
I wonder if I
leagues.
start with full health if
Are
I
you
die.
allowed to use a controller in pro leagues, Chuck?
Pro league. If you want to play Apex,
Again, so why aren't you allowed to use a controller in Pro League, Chuck? Why are you not allowed to use a controller in Pro League, Chuck?
I don't give two fucks about a pro league.
Because they cheat. Because controllers cheat, and you refuse to admit that.
Controlling's not cheating. I've been using it my whole fucking life. It's not cheating.
Then why? Okay, so you played Pro League and you've got in with a controller and they let you use a controller? You got paid for that?
I've never played a pro league. I don't give a fuck about a pro league.
So controllers are cheating then. That's why they remove them.
No, that's their fancy.
Then why did they get rid of controllers in the Pro League?
What the fuck?
Chuck.
Shit.
They don't want two different people playing, and then the guy that loses on keyboard says, or loses on controller says, it's because he has an advantage, or vice versa.
No, because the person because they did this one year. I already said this. This one year they all brought strike pads. I already talked about this. They won, and I've already talked. And MLG 2019, the whole Call of Duty team. I'm not spurging out. I don't know how you don't understand me. The whole Call of Duty team.
Your volume, your mic distorts.
Again, I don't know what to tell you, Chuck. All I'm telling you is that in 2013. Or 2019, the whole Call of Duty team brought strike pads and got
I don't even play Call of Duty.
Oh my God! That has nothing to do with the claim. That has nothing to do with the claim.
You said controllers are cheating. It's not. If you want to play
Yes,
a game,
they are.
you can play mouse
They're
and
well
keyboard.
known. Okay, why can't you use a controller in professional league? Why can't you use a controller in professional league?
I don't know for fact, and I don't give a fuck either way. That's not what you said. You didn't come here and say,
can't you use a controller? They are because they have aim assist, Chuck.
Which he can turn off.
Even if you turn it off on a PC, this is what we've been talking about the whole time.
Do you think the controller? Hold on. Do you think the controller aim assist is literally just look over, hit the button to zoom, and it instantly zooms into their forehead?
No.
No, because that's not how it works. You get a little
That's
bit
not how that
closer,
works.
and
So
it
stop
kinda-
acting like I'm dumb.
Acting like
I'm dumb. Stop acting like I'm dumb. I'm just sitting there saying that when you're sitting there saying that the controller framework doesn't have the. It's stupid, Chuck.
But mouse and keyboard is still far superior because it's more
No,
accurate.
it's not. No, it's not. Not when it doesn't have auto aim.
Mouse and keyboard, I think, is better. But I think controller aim assist is cheating.
That's what I
too.
thought everybody said, but Iverse is saying no, controller is better.
Not when it doesn't have auto aim. Listen, mouse and keyboard used to be better, but now everything has auto aim. Chuck.
Avarice. So if we take away aim assist,
You can't. That's what I'm trying to say. Microsoft added it to the framework in 2018. It's literally a part of Windows.
Woosah.
What part of you can't do it? Do you not understand, Marshall?
I don't care anymore. It's a pointless
No,
argument.
I was just asking a question. I agree it's a pointless argument. I was just asking a question.
And here's another Google AI. Microsoft has not forced auto aim in the sense of making it impossible to remove, but rather aim assist is enabled by default on almost all controller-based console and PC games to compensate.
my God.
My question's for Chuck. My question's for Chuck too. What if you take away aim assist?
To compensate for the limited precision of thumbsticks compared to a mouse.
See, they compensated, but they're listen. Do you know how to disable that, Chuck? Do you know how to disable that framework? Chuck, do you know how to disable that framework? Chuck, do you know how to disable that? I'm asking you.
How to turn it off. So yeah, you.
I'm asking you. I'm asking. Nope, that's not how you turn it off. How do you disable the framework, Chuck?
You're gonna tell me I'm wrong when I start talking the answer.
Chuck,
he literally just showed you. Go to the options. You go to controller, and you can turn it off.
No, that's just to turn off. How do you turn off the framework for the mild adjustments, Chuck? You even read it right there. And there's also mild adjustments. You read it, Chuck.
No, it didn't say anything about mild adjustments.
It even said it makes up for mild adjustments on the thumbsticks.
It doesn't say minor adjustments.
That was the last thing you read. Go ahead, read the last sentence again.
You want me to start it over again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Has not forced auto aim in the sense of making it impossible to remove, but rather aim assist is enabled.
Well, rather aim assist has been. There you go.
Don't interrupt, or you're not going to hear. By default on almost all controller-based console and PC games to compensate for the limited precision of thumbsticks compared to a mouse.
Okay, and what clanker did you go to this? Because why don't you go ask Microsoft? Why don't you go to Microsoft.com and look in the framework? Why don't you go to Microsoft.com and look at the framework, Chuck?
Summary's not good enough.
Yeah, why don't you go to Microsoft and look at the frameworks, Chuck? Read the framework itself. Read the framework update itself, Chuck.
At the bottom, in summary, it is a default feature, not a forced requirement.
Read the framework itself, Chuck. Read the framework itself, Chuck.
It's crucial for making modern FPS games available for controller.
Read the framework, Chuck.
Players have an unfair advantage. I would maybe concede to say that mouse and keyboard is way up here, and the controller was down there, and maybe with this aim assist thing, it brings it up some. But it's still not nearly as accurate as mouse and keyboard.
No, okay. So then I will just use all scratch controllers, all right? And I'll be good.
I don't care. Go for it.
What are you talking about? So I'm going to use all scratch controllers then.
Go for it. You don't think I encounter enough cheaters in games as it is?
So that's what you're saying. What are you talking about? How is that any different, Chuck?
I don't know what a scratcher is.
Oh my God. How about if I use a Zen or a Zim? How about that?
Zim Apex?
A Cronus. How about if I use a Cronus?
Okay, a Zim Apex.
I don't know what any of that is.
It's for games that don't. Fuck, I haven't used it in so long.
Since apparently you don't know what a strike pad
Wake
is.
up, Chuck! Hey, we're at the reason with the 20, and I don't even have to take off any clothes. Let's go.
Yeah, clothes off for a woman.
He said this is the best way to wake up, Chuck.
No kidding.
Mouse and keyboard
Hey,
is
anybody knows me and Chuck, we like each other. This is just a little tiffle. Anybody listening?
You're one of the only
nothing.
ones.
with you. I got no
Yeah,
shame.
not. I
but
mean,
you're
Chuck
not
will
gonna
send me a
shit on
dick pic if I
controller
ask.
players.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not that easy. Controller has always had a disadvantage for
I'll
us.
send you a picture of
Even
me
if
with
they
my
give
shirt
it
off, but I'll
buff-
put emojis over my nipples.
Yeah, even if they give the controller buffs.
They came out with the strike controller, Chuck. All right, it changed the game. All right, people were using it left and right. People actually showed up to the Black Ops tournament with the strike controller, and they ended up getting disqualified. Okay, so in order to save the esport genre, right, from these controllers.
This part
They
of the
banned-
game is crazy with no heals, by the way, because basically
banned controllers altogether.
I just have to run around at a quarter health all the time because I regenerate up to a quarter. So, yeah, this sucks.
And then they instilled a framework to controllers to make up for the lack of strike controllers, Chuck. So that is what I'm talking about.
I mean, for the average gamer, using a controller wouldn't be cheating. It really only
If anything,
it really only
I would
kicks
look-
in when
if
it's at the
anything,
pro
I would
level,
look
right?
down on the player as like, oh, you think you're a real hot shot gamer? You use a controller. Whereas the elite players of the world, they use
No,
mouse and key because
that you're using it wrong. It's only matters what it hits the elite players of the world. Because once you're an elite player of the world, you're either mouse and keyboard, you're really good or amazing, and you're really amazing on a controller. But now you have an advantage on a controller because you have aim assist.
yeah, but still, if you take some like super professional on the controller and then give me mouse and keyboard maybe a week because I don't play mouse and key unless
I
the game.
just said it doesn't matter about the typical gamer. It only really comes into effect when you hit the pro level.
Well, it kind of does, and this is what I'm getting at, right? It kind of does because at the end of the day, it's all the typical gamers that end up, and this is true on Xbox, specifically in Rust and Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege being the biggest culprit. What they do is that now all the kids, they go out and buy scratch controllers, right? Strike pad controllers, right? And now they're all using it. And so it's not just a norm. Now, any day-to-day 9-to-5 dad that wants to get off his job, go play Xbox, right? Go do some, Siege. It's impossible. It's impossible because all these 12-year-olds
You make it sound like a 12-year-old picks up a controller, like an Xbox controller like me, and he's better than.
They're too good.
Gamers that
It's crazy. I don't
even want to play Call of Duty no more. Is that so this is a real statistic, all right? Real statistic. 78% of Rainbow Six players between the ages of 13 and 18 are cheating on controllers. 78%, Chuck. Do you know how big that is? That means every Christmas, every kid is asking for a strike pad controller, and every kid is getting one. That means parents are just letting their kids cheat, knowing.
I don't know.
Or not even knowing, or through ignorance.
If
They're
my
buying
kid
their
knew what
kids.
one was, and he asked for one.
I mean, I don't think parents really care about their kids
I would
cheating on a
not buy-
video game.
Well, no, I would not buy my kid one. I'd
Sure.
have to Google what
These
it
ki-
was,
these
and after I
parents-
discovered what it was, I wouldn't
Sure.
get it for him.
These parents.
If my
are buying
kid
their
told me,
kids-
Dad, I cheat and I kill people on Call of Duty, I'd be like, let's go.
Yeah, dude, I agree, JS.
Like, you think I care?
Parents-
You
these
make those
parents are
old
buying-
men mad that you're cheating.
Well, hold on, it gets worse. Let
What's
me
really
get-
bad is that
So
you're
these
getting mad
kids-
that
These kids are buying their. Hold on, I'll finish
kids
this.
are winning.
These parents are buying their kids these
why are you
winning
playing the
tools,
game?
right? And then what happens is they rank all the way up to platinum or diamond or whichever the highest is.
Once
They
you get to a
compete
certain
there.
age, you gotta start playing one-player
Hold on,
games.
those kids. But no, what
Yeah.
I'm saying is those kids are competing for money. Those kids are competing for money.
Well, if they're competing for money and they're cheating, then it's different. But
And they're all cheating.
Scope of interest.
It's just that here's the thing now. It's just that cheating is just the way it is now. Now everybody just expects a strike pad.
Well, if
That's
that's
just
the case that everyone's
expectation now.
cheating, then you can't say that I'm cheating because I use
No,
a controller. Because everyone is, which
people
means no
get
one.
caught and
Well,
get shut
that's
down
the
all
problem.
the
I
time.
don't
Yeah, if
think we
everyone's
should be
cheating, then
doing that.
that's just the new norm of the game.
Then why would you come in
Yeah.
saying, eye roll emoji, controller players are losers, they're cheaters, they can't hack it? Because
No,
it
I'm
has
saying that if you're using a controller on a PC, you're a loser.
That's nice.
You're a loser. Go
Anyone
look at
using controllers, you
go
lose.
look at PC games and play them and see
Yeah,
how
you
many
actually
people
good
have
point
a
there, Raz. I heard you
controller
when they were
icon,
yelling over each
meaning they're
other.
playing on PC, but they're playing with a controller.
See what happens when I take my
Yeah,
belt
yeah,
off? My damn
losers.
pants fall off when I walk around.
Bro, dude, put those back on.
Because you're
Yeah,
a
and
gangster.
you're thinking it because he's a gangster. Yeah, what is that to idiots? Like, instead of run from the police and shit and their pants are falling down, what are you thinking?
I know. Maryland's like, you gotta take your belt off.
Yeah, why'd you do it, bro? You should pay some sim tax now, JS.
She
You took your
paid me
pants
for
off
it.
a woman.
Shit, they
Well,
call
now
me.
you gotta pay sim tax.
They call me Jay Bigelow, male gigolo. I'm gonna get
Jay
mine.
Bigelow, male gigolo.
You think only women can make money off of the internet stripping?
Yep. Yes.
This
I
is
think they're the only
equality.
ones that-
I'm trying to bring back. I'm trying to bring back the patriarchy.
This is equality.
I don't like that they're the only ones getting paid.
Me neither.
OnlyFans.
Only mans.
Only man. Only man. Only man. New website idea.
What happened? Avarice leave?
Habits fell asleep unless they exerted too much energy.
He was here 2 seconds
No,
ago. He left while I was.
No, I'm holding my son. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Hi, Vedic.
But if you want to play
Baby Avarice.
PUBG, I'll play against you. You can play your mouse and keyboard if you want.
No, I'd rather watch you guys play together than play against each other.
And then
My-
you'll
that's
claim
my
the only reason I won is because I'm a cheating person with a controller and aim assist. I won't
Yeah,
even fucking
that's
kill
why
you
I don't
with
even
it.
want to watch you
I'll
versus.
just nade your ass.
Yeah? I want to see this. He's challenging you, Avarice. Well, actually, I technically think Avarice challenged you first, Chuck.
One of my accounts, I've got over 500,000 BP points. Another account, I got almost 500,000 BP points. I played PUBG since like a month after launch. All on controller. The first 3-4 years was on console though, and there was not really much of a by that. When the Xbox Series X came out, I updated to that, and then like 6 months or a year later, switched over to playing on PC. Just because I built a PC and had one, and I didn't want to keep switching back and forth.
What are the fights tonight?
My point is, I'll win because of skill, not because I'm cheating using a controller.
I think like 5:30 or 6 my time. So I had a couple hours for that.
I said, who are they?
Sure, let's
Josh Emmett's fighting.
Chuck, let's play Hunt Showdown. All
it's
right,
main
I'll
card
get
starts
the
at
mouse and
6.
keyboard, and you get a controller.
Okay.
Amanda Lemos and Jillian Robertson. That's a crazy women's fight. I don't really
actually-
like women's fights, but that's a
Sound
pretty
fair?
good women's fight.
Chuck,
I don't know what that game is.
it's a
It's a
game.
decent card, but it
I've
starts
never
at 6.
played
I'll
it.
probably
It's
sleep
a
through most of
first-person
it.
shooter.
That's 3 my time, 4 my time Pacific.
So, tell you what,
6 o'clock my time is 4
right,
o'clock
just
Eastern.
take a month. Tell you
Or
what,
no.
I'll take a month
No,
off.
8 o'clock Eastern.
All right, and I'll give you a month.
All right.
All
So
right.
what about Western?
And you
What
can
about
have controller, and I'll have
Pacific,
mouse
it's
and keyboard.
5 o'clock.
I'm not learning
5
a new
o'clock? Okay,
game.
thank you.
I'm
I'll
old.
have
I
mouse
only
and
play a
keyboard.
handful of games
I'm too
because I
studying
only
math
like
right now.
a handful of games.
Yeah, I might make it. I might start streaming for like the last 1 or 2 fights, but I'm not gonna be doing the whole thing.
The only way I would download a new game or buy a new game that's outside of what I normally like is if two or three of y'all were buying it, and it's a 4-player co-op game, then I would
Dude,
maybe
what?
spend $50 and buy a
Yeah,
game and play together.
Borderlands
Speaking my
4.
language.
Borderlands
Tell you
4,
what,
the
I'll buy
DLC
you
is
the
coming
game,
out.
Chuck.
Me,
I'll buy you the game, Chuck.
Wally, Millie, and we need one more person.
There you go.
Because after I finish Resident Evil either this weekend or next weekend, I'm gonna be focusing on Borderlands 4. Because
Okay, then you beat Borderlands. Then you can play Cyberpunk.
yeah, but that game to 100% complete that game, it's gonna take a lot longer. Because it's like I gotta beat it with each character.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so stoked.
I'll play
Anyways,
Borderlands
next,
until
you're looking
until I
for a
beat the
person?
game, until I have every character maxed out, and then
Okay, until you feel satisfied, basically.
then I'm satisfied.
They didn't bring back superimposing, did they?
In what, Borderlands?
Yeah. Like Borderlands.
Wicked Wally. Wicked Wally's in
Go
chat.
in my game and I can
Is he?
drop a super weapon, you can pick it up, and then I just back out the game, and then I come back in, and both of us have that super weapon.
I don't know why Wally doesn't come in the Discord.
I don't know if they have any. He does sometimes. I don't know if they have anything like that.
It's called superimposing, and I think they got rid of it in 2 or 3.
Yeah, I don't think they. I'm sure there's some weird cheats and some exploits and stuff
Like,
you can.
If you've been playing for 6 months and I just now start, you don't want to carry me around everywhere. So like they allowed that, or I don't know if they allowed it, but it was a thing that people use so that like I could easily level up to closer to where you are really quickly.
Well, yeah, that was the case where if you were a low level and you were running with somebody at a high level, you would level up quicker. A lot of games do that. World of Warcraft does that. Diablo does that.
Well, then they switched it to it's like per person. So we shoot at the same guy. For you, it's a level 99. For me, it's a level 5. So the damage is respective. It doesn't take me all day of shooting my little level 1 gun at him.
Yeah, I don't know if that's.
They adjust the difficulty of that person.
I don't know how they do it now.
Area. It's either from 1 to 2 or 2 to 3. But after I started playing, I was like, what the? I don't like this.
2 is still the best.
By yourself, it doesn't make a difference. But when you're playing with new people, if I'm level 50 and you're level 1, I'm sorry, I don't want to be your backpack and carry you around.
Whatever.
Why does my controller keep disconnecting?
My favorite. Oh, yes.
Or just cheats.
Yep.
I'm on gadaka home and I.
That's the reason I like the rock. Is that you as a Rottweiler?
Ooh, I caught them all. Your head's gone. Your head's gone.
Thumbnail profile pic thing. That's the reason I think it's cool.
I'm killing everybody because I need my guns very powerful before I get to like some of the final fights because
Oh yeah,
I can't heal.
Yeah, Skyrim.
So see, basically this whole run I've been at 1, 2, 3, 4, 1/5 health. Because once I get below 1/5 health on casual mode, I'll recover up to 1/5 health, but I can't heal. So I can take damage, and then I gotta run away and heal, like naturally. I just auto heal. This would be. Huh?
What boss do you have on this? Do you have to do the whole game like this?
Yeah, it's the. I'm doing a no heals run.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Oh, all of the bosses.
Except the final boss, you can skip. Because before the last boss fight, there's like an option, and there's basically a true ending and a soft ending. And if I'm allowed to choose the soft ending, and I still get the achievement. Because I don't think there's any way to beat. I don't think you can beat the final boss without healing. I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm sure people can do it, but that'd be crazy.
It's that sweaty gamer stuff.
Yeah.
I'll try it once I get there, but and it's
But
not
wouldn't it
just
screw up your whole run if you did it and then you couldn't do it though.
well, no, I can beat it, and then I can once I beat the game, I can hit continue, and it'll start me right before that final thing,
Gotcha.
and I can try it again. The problem is, it's not just the boss fight; it's the whole lead up to the boss fight, and there's like a boss right before the boss fight, so you have to get through all of that with full health.
Yeah,
to-
fuck that. Oh, another Mango's got fucked up last night.
Yeah, Jeremy fucking hacked my shit last
Callie?
night.
Yeah,
Mango,
bro,
you're
you got
really close to getting fatality, and I'm like, do it, bitch, do it. And he fucking does it. Like,
Yeah,
Who
it's
is Mangoes? And what did Mangoes do to piss Jeremy off?
talks to him in chat.
yeah, like he was like you triggered me, Mangoes, and I was just like fucking provoking him and shit. So he's like threatened to fatality me and shit. So he drops 200 in the chat to get me muted for 100 minutes and get fatality off of VK, and I'm like, you fucker. But
is that Mango? Okay, that's Mango's now. I've never met this guy.
Dude, I've been around, dude. Like, I was the guy that was sucking your metaphorical cock last week
Whoa.
about your performance on the TikTok invasion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dude, I'm like, I'm a stoner.
Fair enough, dude.
I'm a
dude,
stoner,
you
I'm a
guys me
stoner,
as
I'm a
someone who has
stoner.
a lot of shit going on in your life because I heard you like you travel and shit. You own your own business and shit, so you sound like a busy motherfucker, you know. So it's like fair enough. You can't remember.
He ain't
everybody,
doing
you know?
nothing.
I am doing. I'm actually right. I actually am. I'm uploading assets right now. You fucking dick.
Yeah, you dick. No,
See,
and
I
I'm
just
not
picked
even
up an
mad
herb.
about
I gotta
that.
drop
I
it
was
or I might
laughing,
accidentally
like,
heal.
damn, he fucking took my ass out.
Yeah,
I wasn't even mad. It was good.
I read that. I was just like, oh, Mango sure did it. Yep, he did it.
To be fair, though, to be serious, I was drunk as fuck last night. So
I mean,
I'm, like,
look at
going through
if
a
someone
bad
pays
hangover.
$200 to get me muted and fucking yeeted, it was worth it for whoever
Dude,
it was,
dude,
right?
It was like the equivalent of getting choked to death by Darth Vader, you know? It's
Right? It's like a worth it.
Yeah,
It's worth it, right? And the
Oh,
reason
bro, you
why
knocked me out of my
I
chair.
hear Riddick.
So.
Riddick's talking
out
to
my
us.
head.
Dude,
Hello.
Riddick's already
Oh,
trying to get in the panel. What do you want to debate about, bro?
he's watching you play.
He's
Yeah, he
watching
just
you.
froze.
Oh yeah.
He just watched me
He just-
smash this zombie's skull. That's
Riddick's gonna be a bad. You know.
That was weird. All right, there he is. He's
Avarice the baby Avarice.
The mini me Avarice.
Hi, baby Avarice.
He looks
He's-
like
he's-
Oh wow, he's so
he
cute.
freaks out every time you kick the doors. He's watching JS play. See, look, he's there's the screen. He's watching JS play.
That's
You gonna give him that
awesome,
controller?
bro.
You gonna give him that
Oh,
controller
yeah.
right there?
That controller?
Yeah, you gonna give him that controller? Let him be a cheater?
No, that's for my Xbox.
Oh, okay. Sure it is.
It is.
You be giving it to him as soon as you turn off camera. That kid's holding
Yeah,
that
look at-
controller. You're starting him young.
See, Xbox is right down there, bud.
Well, just because you own one doesn't.
if
mean
I
that
get
you-
out there in time,
Yeah,
I'm
why
a
you sit
professional.
there?
And here's my computer.
I can teach kids to crawl.
Cool.
At a
There's
very
my computer.
Hold on. Hold the X button. Push the controller X button.
There's a child inside of me.
Yeah.
Let me see that console turn on
Yeah.
and not your computer.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Who did I just
I'll
get hit
allow
by?
it.
What the
I'll
heck?
allow it.
See?
Yeah, Chuck.
Alright.
Chuck, see?
I'll
He,
say
Nice.
technically
Wow.
doesn't matter 'cause
You almost got him.
controller on PC,
Everything
you
is
don't have
great
to
except
plug
for
it
the
in with
Xbox.
cable.
Xbox are gay.
And then this
Hey,
is my
no, they're
baby,
not, Mango.
Conservative. You haven't seen it. This one's mine.
Wait, what? What am I looking at?
This one's mine.
His penis.
Oh, your computer?
Yeah.
His penis.
It looks similar to my computer.
Fox ended up winning the Master Race.
Uh,
PlayStation.
I can't really tell what's in it. What do you got?
Yeah, it looks like Everton upgrade, huh?
G. It's a Ryzen 9 liquid cooled. Then it's running two 98 gig sticks.
That's a lot of
298
fucking power.
RAM?
Yeah.
Two 98 gig RAM sticks?
Yeah, they're Corsair. They're Corsair RGB DDR5 98 gig per dual
98
stick.
gig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make
Like,
those?
that's a powerful fucker.
Yeah. It was 1,500 a stick.
Avarice. Here you go.
3264.
Fucking A, dude.
Wouldn't it be 96?
No, it's 100.
Or 96. So, no, 98. They're 98. They say 98 on them.
It's 3264 96.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
They don't make 96. They make 64s and 128s.
No, these are 98s.
So you'd have,
They
you'd
say
have to have a
Corsair RGB
combination.
98.
That might be the
so
series
they're-
number or something.
Hold
but
on.
That's not the
Hold on.
size of them.
I'll just get the case. Just give me a second. I'll just go right to it.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
You said Ryzen 9? That's what I have as a Ryzen 9. I have a 90. Do you have an XR or an X? You know? You don't know.
What?
He's getting the
Hold on, I
box.
can
Just all that. He'll tell you. It'll tell you.
Yeah, I can get you everything here in a second.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Cool, Alex.
192. The 96 gig stick, Corsair 96 192 DDR5 memory kit. So it runs 192 gigs total.
Of RAM.
Yes.
That's
Way
that's
overkill.
that's like crazy. Like
Awesome.
what? What? Is that even a thing? Am I crazy? Is that a thing, Chuck?
What?
It's a thing. Yeah,
It's
just
overkill.
absolutely
Anything over
unnecessary,
like
yeah.
60.
Anything over, I mean, 32. I have 32. 64 is like overkill.
I've never seen anyone need over 128. Like I've had 128. I've got 64 right now.
He's saying he has
I got 128
290.
right now. I never use more than 67.
No, 192 is what I have. And then I'm running, just to give you I'm running a Ryzen, so I'm running an AMD Ryzen 9 990X.
Show your
Yeah,
screen and
that's
put
the
your task
same.
manager.
We have this. We have the same.
GeForce RTX 5080. 16
Okay,
gig GDDR7 graphics.
You got the 5080 16 gig. That I wish I had that.
You got money. Get a.
You got a better graphics card than me. We have the same processor. Your RAM is fucking ridiculous overkill.
Well, I mean,
That's awesome.
There's no reason to have that much RAM.
You'll never use
Chuck,
it.
if you have suggestions for graphics cards, I'm more than happy to buy. Like I'm more
No,
than-
the graphics card you
Get a
have.
290.
The only thing better is the 5090, but your graphics
Or
card is the
even-
one that
I
I
mean,
would
there's-
like to
that's
get.
for consumer. There's more expensive, more better ones. You can get H100 if you want to blow 20 grand.
Whoa.
What's your hard drive?
My hard drive.
Your
hold
SSD?
on.
How much gigs of
It's
storage?
it's a solid state.
You have an 8 terabyte probably.
No, it's like 20 terabytes.
20 terabyte.
Not on a stick.
No, not on a stick. Hold on. I'm just gonna get totals.
Maybe
I
eight. Just
no,
open
I have
your
a
task
few hard.
manager. Just share your
I
screen
have
with
a
your
few
task
hard
manager.
drives in here, so
Everything
just
there.
give me a. I'm opening it up. I got a kid in my arms. Give me a second.
Click.
I clicking. Okay, so my solid state's 2 terabyte.
Mine's better.
Well, size. It's not all about the size. It's the read-write speed. That's why I said open up your task manager. So you just look at you naked and see all the numbers like that.
I mean, I think mine's about as fast as they go, but mine's 4 terabyte. It's all right. You have a better graphics card.
As you can see, I have a little bit of an issue in my arms right now.
Way more unnecessary RAM.
A little bit.
One day, I'm gonna upgrade my 2 sticks to 4 sticks to get 64 gigs of RAM. But I mean, it's not.
JS, my ninja.
You'd be better at getting
Wait,
232.
hey, are you DDR5 or DDR4?
5.
Okay, because I have backup force, that I need to get rid of. I have
I wouldn't mind the
Here.
extra. If you want to get rid of one, I'll take one.
So I have Corsair.
Just for old
60
save stuff.
64 gig. I have 64 gigs, so 232 sticks. Corsair RGB DDR4s.
Oh, I'm talking about I'm talking about storage. I'm not talking about RAM. I'm good on RAM.
Oh, never mind.
I'll upgrade my RAM when I upgrade my graphics card. But I have a 5070.
Yeah, 'cause I just upgraded to the motherboard,
mine
and that's why
16 gig?
the 4s are out.
I think mine's 8 gig. No. I made sure to get the 16 gig one. I got the 16 gig 5070. You have the 16 gig 5080. Huh?
What?
Duck?
Do you want those?
What? DDR4?
The DDR4 RGB Corsair
I've got
64
some.
gigs.
If you're just giving them, I'll take them, of course. But like, I've got.
I'm just giving them. You want them?
Get in my DMs. I'll take them.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
I believe they're coming back out with a lot of AM4 platform stuff, CPUs and RAM, because they can't produce enough AM5 right now. So I think the 3900X, 3800X, 5900X, 5700X 3D, they're like revisioning them old stuff and
So,
coming out with it.
you know how we thought that you had to have the flashlight on and run in the corner? That's not true. What it is the zombies can only attack you if you're looking at them on screen. So the reason speedrunners look up or look down is because they won't attack you if you don't have them on screen. Now, if they're laying on the ground, or if it's a burster, a bubblehead, or a bigger boss or something, they will fuck you up even if you.
They will, yeah. Not looking at them.
But the standard zombies can't attack you if you're not looking at them. It's weird.
That is interesting exploit. I wonder if it's ever gonna get patched.
Yeah. And what happens if they do that? Does that make all the speedruns obsolete, I guess? Or they're not, like...
I would say so. Yeah. If they deem it fucking like not as intended or whatever.
See, it makes the game it makes the game glitch out. Cause like there's my screen at the bottom of my screen, I see these white lines popping up.
Let's talk about what's really important in life, people. Look at how cute he is.
I'm not ready for that conversation.
That is pretty important.
I think I have to fight them eventually. Oh shit, they got me somehow.
My ex-wife rattled my chain a few weeks ago.
Did you say your ex-wife rattled your chain a few weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, her fairy tale, I'm gonna manifest my own happiness life type shit. Go figure, it backfired on her.
Wonder if I plug the controller into this, if it'll be better.
Wait, so you're only running 32 gigs?
Yeah.
Of RAM? How does your video?
Yeah.
How does your video keep up with you? Your camera.
32 is plenty.
No, through OBS, because when I was doing this is
open
honest.
up your task manager and it'll show you how much of your resources you're actively using in the moment right now.
No, I have a new AAA game, OBS, multiple windows. It doesn't even get close. Now my graphics card, it pushes my graphics card because I have a 5070, but
OBS eats my OBS, like just eats RAM on me.
32 gigs of RAM is crazy, is plenty. 64
would be more comfy.
64 would be
DDR5 is a lot faster, but they didn't like double up the I don't fucking know the science of it. it's faster, so you get like 5,000, 5,500 megahertz on it, but like you still need, if you had 64 on DDR4, you'll have faster with DDR5, but you still want 64 if that's what you were using. You
No.
can't just cut it. You can't cut it.
Man, we went through this whole thing, and I looked through it, and I read it, and you
Yeah,
talked to me about it.
I'm
32
looking at mine
is
right now. I've got 64 gigs and I'm using 70% on 3 screens, Discord, YouTube, 130 Chrome tabs. I'm using 70%.
130 Chrome tabs. That's
okay. Oh
insane.
well. Okay. I have 32.
don't judge
I'm using 29
Well,
right now.
See, here's the thing. If I didn't, and I'll be real with me, I'll be honest. This is
using
my
29?
honesty. So I'm not saying that
what's
you're
it,
doing
RAM
this,
load?
right? But the reason why I need so much is because I render through a program called Maya.
Yeah,
And
anybody
when
does like 3D printing or anything
when
like that.
when rendering, it eats my processing, so I can't play anything. I can't even stream if I'm rendering. It pretty much eats my computer, so I had to go massive on RAM so that I could do